Chapter 1, Captures Xiaowu at the beginning. Douluo Continent, Tiandu Empire, outside the Stardew Forest. There was no one everywhere, only some soul beasts wandering around the forest. Suddenly, a golden light appeared outside the forest. The shape of the golden light was a golden man, shining. The soul beast was so scared that it scattered. The golden light of the golden man gradually restrained, revealing a handsome face, which turned out to be an exquisite guy. The bone age is 8 years old, but it is about 1.6 meters tall. At this moment, he stood there motionless with his eyes dull. The courageous soul beast ran over to attack him. When he got close, he turned into ashes by invisible power. The soul beast that had not yet run away ran away. In his mind, there were sounds and pictures. The host is in the protection period, and any attack will be destroyed. Congratulations to the host Xiaowu for coming to the Douluo continent world, and has reshaped your body. He is 8 years old, his martial soul captures space, and his innate full soul power level 10 excellent talent, strong physique, and can be captured as much as possible. For specific situations, please check the martial soul capture space panel. I wish you to live to the end in Douluo continent. Goodbye. After a long time, Xiaowu realized a reality. He was a college student and suddenly died suddenly, and then traveled to the world of Douluo continent. He seemed to have a system, but it seemed that the system was gone again. There is only one marble soul capture space panel left in my mind. Martial soul capture space panel. Host, Xiaowu. Martial soul, capture space. Soul power level, level 10. Soul ring, none. Soul bone, none. Capture, none. Illustrate. Martial soul captures space, and a woman can be captured forcibly for every 10 levels of soul power. The host's soul ring age is the accumulation of all soul rings owned by the person you control. For each person, the host's martial soul, talent, soul power, mental power, physical fitness, and other aspects will be increased by a maximum increase. The martial soul capture space comes with treasure appraisal ability, which can detect information about items. Capture, I like it. Xiaowu is a person who takes things as he goes with the flow. Since he has accepted the fact of time travel, he will be at ease here and then consider how to survive in the world where the strong prey on the weak. To survive, you must first have the strength to protect yourself. How to protect yourself? Only by practicing martial souls, improving soul power, and constantly becoming stronger. After returning to reality, Xiaowu looked around and seemed to have no danger, and there was a 24-hour protection period, so there was no need to worry about safety issues for the time being. Such handsome, I've never been so handsome. Xiaowu came to the pool next to him and saw his face, and almost cried by the handsome man. It's just that height is not enough. I seem to be only 8 years old, so I will definitely grow taller. Otherwise, I would have lost such a handsome face. Just when Xiaowu was beautiful in front of the pool, a cute little girl in pink walked out. How could such a cute little girl be alone in the soul beast forest? Could it be that a soul beast that has turned into a human being? The little girl, a soul beast, turns into a human. It's not Xiaowu, right? Xiaowu suddenly thought of Xiaowu and looked at it. The more he read it, the more he looked like Xiaowu described in the novel. Is it Xiaowu? Just try it out. Xiaowu is preparing to try the martial soul capture space. He has now reached the 10th level of soul power and can capture it. Xiaowu! Who? Xiaowu tried to shout, and Xiaowu responded subconsciously. Suddenly Xiaowu disappeared on the spot. In the space where the martial soul captures the space, there is an island of more than 10 square meters in the middle. Apart from the lawn, there is only a coconut tree more than 100 meters high, with a lot of coconuts on it. Suddenly, a small figure appeared on the island, which was the disappearing Xiaowu. Xiaowu panicked and looked around in a daze. Xiaowu has now paid attention to the changes in the martial soul capture space. It's successful. She is indeed Xiaowu. Martial Soul captures the Space Soul power level after meeting the conditions. There is a necessary condition for capturing, that is, Xiaowu called the man's name. As long as the man responds, he will be forcibly taken into the Martial Soul capture space. The soul power has been improved by one level, and there have been significant improvements in other aspects. The soul ring is white, because Xiaowu hasn't condensed the soul ring yet. Xiaowu immediately checked his own changes and had a white soul ring, and his soul power reached level 11. The reason for this is a white soul ring is because Xiaowu has not condensed the soul ring yet. Once Xiaowu condenses a yellow soul ring, Xiaowu's soul ring will turn yellow. In the future, as Xiaowu's soul ring continues to increase, the age of Xiaowu's soul ring will also increase. The age of the soul ring is the sum of the ages of all soul rings condensed by Xiaowu. This is amazing. The age of the soul ring can continue to increase. Not only that, as Xiaowu grows up, Xiaowu's soul power, physical strength, spiritual power, etc. will continue to increase. In other words, even if Xiaowu himself does not practice, his level and strength will continue to improve. Awesome! I like this one so much. Will you be able to hold the beauty in the future and lie down? Then you can keep getting stronger. The soul power level can be controlled by one person for every 10 levels. The 100 levels are too far away. You can consider it at level 90, which means you need to find 9 women. Xiaowu is the first one. Who else should I choose in the future? What Douluo continent lacks the most is a beautiful female supporting role. The kitten Zhu Zhuqing, arrogant Ning Rongrong, angel Qian Renxue, hot fire Wu, and Shui Binger, a yin, silver dragon king Gu Yuina, Suidi, Bingdi, Baiji, Zig, Ziobai, Yelingling, Shui Yuer, Yelingling, Bibi Dong, Bo Sixi. It's so many. 9 positions are not enough. I am greedy. I am fickle. I am scumbag. Wrong. I just want to give them a home. Okay, I just greedy for them. I came to Douluo continent and had such a martial soul. If I don't give them a home, would I give it to others? I can't get it before I die. Do you still have to pretend after traveling through time? What's the point of traveling through time? I decided that I, Xiaowu, must give them a home to make them happy. Xiaowu is full of fighting spirit. We must live hard in the Douluo continent world, live a wonderful life, and don't be frustrated. I have been beautiful for a long time and remembered Xiaowu, who is still in the space where the martial soul captures him. Xiaowu has been captured by the martial soul and is bound. Xiaowu can summon her out at any time and recall the martial soul and capture space. And now Xiaowu is 100% loyal and trusting to Xiaowu, and accepts Xiaowu, she will not fall in love with other men. In other words, even if Xiaowu doesn't like Xiaowu, she won't like other men. If she wants to like him, she can only like Xiaowu, and there is no other choice. So domineering. Xiaowu likes it very much. Xiaowu summoned Xiaowu from the martial soul capture space, and Xiaowu fell into confusion again. Xiaowu. Who are you? Why do you know me? I am Xiaowu. You can call me Brother Xiao or Brother Xiao, Brother De. I know you are transformed from a soul beast, so don't be afraid, I'm here to help you. How do you know I'm strange? Why do I feel you're so kind, like my relative, but I don't know you? Because of the binding of the martial soul to capture the space, although Xiaowu did not know Xiaowu, she felt kind and was willing to trust him and would not be afraid. Chapter 2 Soul Rings Soul Skill. Brother Xiao, you are so powerful. You can tell that I am a soul beast and know my name. Your martial soul is so special. Xiaowu told Xiaowu that his martial soul was a special space, and that his soul power could be bound to a woman at level 10. He also used the martial soul to know Xiaowu's name and knew that she was a soul beast. Xiaowu believed it. Not only because she trusted Xiao to 100% after binding the martial soul to capture the space, but also because she had entered that special space and felt it herself. What Xiao said is half true and half false, and it has the effect of martial soul capturing space, so Xiaowu cannot believe it. Because Xiaowu is bound to the martial soul capture space and can no longer be divided, Xiao is not worried about telling Xiaowu some martial souls that will have any bad consequences, and Xiaowu will not betray him. Listen, how kind and natural the brother Xiao is calling now. Be good at Xiaowu, brother will protect you. Yes. Xiaowu will also protect brother Xiao. Only an hour later, both of them are as close as brothers and sisters. The effect of martial soul captures space is really powerful. Xiaowu, you have bound your brother's martial soul space. Now your soul beast aura has been completely covered up. Even the titled Douluo cannot discover it. You can feel at ease with your brother to live in the human city in the future. Thank you, brother Xiao. I am also worried that I will be discovered by the human titled Douluo. Now there is no need to worry. After our soul beast becomes human, we must practice and improve in the human living environment. Xiaowu, is your soul power level 10 when you transform into a human? No, it's only level 9, and I have reached level 10 for so many years. It's because I haven't stayed in humans to practice and improve slowly. The further I go, the slower I improve. I have to go to humans, otherwise I won't risk coming out of the Stardo Great Forest. Brother, understand. Can you condense the first soul ring now? It should be no problem, I'll gather here. The soul beast transforms into humans and recultivates, but unlike human soul masters, the first 6 soul rings do not need to be obtained by hunting soul beasts, and can directly condense the soul rings. Xiaowu sat cross-legged on the ground, concentrating her first soul ring. More than 10 minutes later, a yellow soul ring appeared on Xiaowu's body. The first soul ring can only reach more than 700 years, but cannot exceed 1,000 years. Xiaowu said happily, it's much higher than I expected. She knew her mother's first soul ring age, and Xiaowu's first soul ring age was several hundred years higher than her mother's, which should have exceeded 99% of the soul masters. More than 700 years. Xiao was surprised. Although he couldn't remember how many years Xiaowu's first soul ring was in the original plot, he was definitely not as tall as he is now. He couldn't help but think that perhaps it was because Xiaowu bound the martial soul to capture the space, so that the first soul ring condensed by Xiaowu was much higher than in the original plot. Xiao's soul ring appeared, and the original white soul ring has now turned yellow, and the soul ring is the same as Xiaowu's, for more than 700 years. Xiaowu, what is your first soul skill? Xiao wanted to see if there would be any changes. Brother Xiao, let's have a competition. Okay. The two fought and fists and feet fought each other. After a while, Xiaowu's yellow soul ring flashed, and she used her first soul skill, jumped up, and raised her legs to sweep towards Xiao, the first soul skill, waist bow. Like in the original plot, it seems that Xiaowu's first 6 soul rings will not change. Xiao took the next blow to the waist bow. Brother Xiao is so awesome. My waist bow cannot defeat you. Xiaowu stopped. Hand bow, the power method is very good. My brother is not weak in physical strength now, and his soul power has reached level 13, so he is naturally stronger than you. You are already level 13. My soul power is now level 12, 1 level worse than you, but I will catch up soon. If you want to catch up with me, then you have to work harder. I can definitely catch up. After Xiaowu condensed the first soul ring, Xiao's soul ring was improved, which increased his soul power by level 2. Brother Xiao, what is your first soul skill? Why is it useless? Brother is afraid of hurting Xiaowu. I'm sure, my brother's first soul skill is, breaking the air fist. Xiao's soul ring had no time to flash, and his soul skill had been used. He could instantly expel his soul skill, and a punch came out, raising a strong wind. His fist hit the stone next to him, and a stone of 200 or 300 pounds was broken. The breaking fist does not rely on the brute force of the fist to attack, but when activated, it will quickly compress a certain space with the fist as the center, and then when it is hit, the space will be enlarged at a very fast speed, thus bringing strong impact, pressure, and destructive power. So strong! Xiaowu knew that her waist bow could not be done. I am worthy of Xiaowu's brother. Cao de blew his fist and said with a gaze, brother is not strong, how can you take care of you? Brother is so nice. Xiaowu ran over and hugged Cao de. Xiaowu is over 6 years old now, nearly 2 years younger than Cao de, and is only as tall as Cao de's chest. Xiaowu, it's time for us to leave here. Cao de held Xiaowu's hand. Xiaowu turned around and looked reluctantly at the direction of the Stardew forest. It was her home. With her concern, I don't know if she could come back after leaving. After coming to his senses, Xiaowu looked up at Cao de, smiled, and thought to herself, fortunately, I met brother Cao. Are you tired? Do you want your brother to carry you? Cao de noticed Xiaowu's gaze. Xiaowu wanted to say not tired, but she opened her mouth and said, well, I'm a little tired. Brother, you carry me. Cao de was very happy about this. Squat down and lifted Xiaowu back. Brother Cao felt so good on his back, just like he was on his mother's back. Xiaowu put it on Cao de, enjoying it very much. Brother, it's great to meet you. Silly, why are you polite to me? Although he knew it was the role of martial souls to capture space, Cao de enjoyed Xiaowu's intimacy and dependence on him now. If there was no space for martial soul capture, he might not have any chance. Thank you for capturing the space by Wuhan, which gave Cao de a young wife. Now we start to cultivate feelings from a young age and slowly raise her. Not long after, Xiaowu fell asleep on Cao de's back. Cao de did not disturb her, and continued to carry her on his back and leave along the path. More than 3 hours later, I saw a village. I planned to enter the village first to find out where I am now, and then make plans. And, what kind of village is this? What is the nearest city? My sister and I are lost. Lost? Be careful. This is Holy Soul Village, and the nearest city is Nuoding City. Where did you come from? Why are you lost? What? Holy Soul Village, why did you come here? Cao de was very surprised. Hey, who are you? A little boy appeared not far away, his tone was like an adult. Tang San, they were lost and asked for directions just now. The ant responded to the little boy's words. Holy Soul Village. Tang San. Emma, what a coincidence. Lost. Tang San walked over to look at Cao de and the sleeping Xiaowu on his back, hiding a hidden weapon in his hand. You can't be a human trafficker, are you? Let go of the little girl on your back first. Human trafficker? What look? My brother is so handsome, how could he be considered a human trafficker? Cao de was stunned. Chapter 3 Beat Tang San. Your name is Tang San. Don't be troublesome in kids. Cao de glared at Tang San. Don't leave, put the little girl down. I'm going to ask her if she knows you. If you are not a human trafficker, just do what I said. Tang San stopped Cao de, but for some reason, it was just that Cao de didn't look like a good person. And Cao de was puzzled. Didn't he say that Tang San was very calm? Wouldn't you take the initiative to cause trouble? What's going on? Tang San's current behavior is inconsistent with his personality in the original plot. Do you think Cao de, is easy to bully? Don't think that you are younger than me and I dare not deal with you. Let's go. Cao de was actually afraid of Tang Hao. This is the Holy Soul Village. If he beat the young man and the old man so protects his calf, he will definitely come out. If you don't let go of the little girl, you are a human trafficker. I'm going to call someone. Tang San determined that Xiaowu had a problem. I don't know why, he usually doesn't want to meddle in other people's business, but when he sees Xiaowu on Xiaoda's back, Tang San unconsciously seems to protect her, so he thinks Xiaoda is a bad person in his heart. Tang San wants to save Xiaowu from Xiaoda, the bad person. Xiaoda was angry and really wanted to beat Tang San. The ant in the distance was working and did not pay attention to the situation here. Xiaowu on Xiaoda's back woke up, and then he happened to hear Tang San say that her brother Xiao is a human trafficker, and suddenly became angry. Get up and get angry. Suddenly he jumped off Xiaoda's back and rushed towards Tang San. Tang San was stunned, then was happy, thinking that Xiaowu had woken up, so he took the opportunity to break free from Xiaoda, the human trafficker, and ran over to ask him to protect him. Little sister, don't be afraid, I will protect you. However, Xiaowu came over and punched Tang San, and then continued to beat Tang San. You are the human trafficker, your whole family is a human trafficker. Bad person, I will hit you if I bully my brother. Little sister, who is your little sister? You deserve a beating when you say something. I'll hit you today, remember, don't be self-righteous in the future, only you a good person, are others bad people? With a fierce beating, Tang San instantly became blue and swollen, and was also stunned. Sister, stop beating, it's enough to teach a lesson. Xiaoda came over and grabbed Xiaowu. Xiaowu seemed to be unsatisfied and said when she was pulled away, for my brother's sake, I will bypass you. If I go back again next time, I will beat you up. Looking at Tang San's miserable appearance, Xiaoda pulled Xiaowu and left quickly. If Tang Hao comes out, he will not be able to leave. At this time, Tang Hao was accompanying a yin, not in the village, otherwise he would definitely be cleaned up. Tang San watched Xiaowu follow Xiaoda away. The pain on his body was nothing, but he felt heartache inexplicably, as if he had lost something very important. He covered his heart and muttered to himself in confusion, why? She gave me a sense of déjà vu, as if she was a very important person for me. Could it be that she also traveled through the Tang sect world, a junior sister of the same sect I liked? Tang San himself traveled through time. It is normal for him to think like this when he met someone who seemed familiar and gave him a very important feeling. As for the misunderstanding of Xiaoda, Tang San didn't care at all. He originally wanted to keep Xiaowu and figure out why Xiaowu brought him in the inexplicable throbbing. Unfortunately, Tang San is still young, without awakening his martial soul and soul power, and Qian technique has just started. He can't withstand Xiaowu's power for a while and cannot keep Xiaowu and Xiaoda. We will definitely meet again. Tang San had this strong premonition, and he would definitely be able to see Xiaowu. Xiaoda and Xiaowu quickly left the Holy Soul village, and with the help of soul power, the speed was not slow. You two are soul masters. A sound appeared next to the road. Xiaoda pulled Xiaowu and looked at the other person with vigilance. He was a young man who looked over 20 years old. Take it easy. The man walked over with a smile. My name is Su Yuntao, I am from the Wuhan Hall. I am planning to go to the Holy Soul village to help the 6-year-old child in the village awaken the martial soul. I think you are not old, you are already soul masters. Are you from the Holy Soul village? Su Yuntao? This name is Xiaoda. We are just passing by, I don't know what Holy Soul village, goodbye. Xiaoda didn't say much and took Xiaowu away quickly. Not bad, very cautious. Looking at Xiaoda's back as he left, Su Yuntao showed an admiration. In this world, only by being cautious can one live for a long time. Those who originally wanted to meet Xiaoda and Xiaowu had to give up now. Su Yuntao continued to pilgrimage to the Holy Soul village. Xiaoda and Xiaowu arrived at Nuoding city before dark. Let's go to the branch hall of the Spirit Hall. Penniless, Xiaowu was preparing to go to the branch hall of Wuhan Hall to fetch the sheep in Nuoding City. After owning a soul ring, you can register in any branch hall of the Spirit Hall, and then you can receive a funding for a golden soul coin every month. A golden soul coin is not much for a soul master, but it can allow an ordinary person to have enough food and clothing for a year. Fortunately, the branch of the Wuhan Hall in Nuoding City has not yet gotten off work, so Xiaowu and Xiaowu went in to register together. Just display the soul ring, and then jump by yourself, name, age, origin, martial soul, soul power level, etc. Having a soul ring means that it is the soul master realm, meeting the conditions for receiving funding, and other requirements are not strict, which also gives Soul Master Yu a certain right to freedom and privacy. The first soul ring is actually a 100th grade soul ring. When showing the soul ring, Xiaowu and Xiaowu still attracted attention. In small places like Nuoding City, the first soul ring is basically a white soul ring of less than 100 years. If the first soul ring is 100 years soul ring, it must be a genius from such a small place. You have a good talent, keep working hard, and are expected to become a powerful soul master in the future. After the old man in charge of registration was surprised, Gu also encouraged Xiaowu and Xiaowu. Thank you. Xiaowu and Xiaowu received 2 golden soul coins and left. Then I found a hotel in Nuoding City for dinner and rest. Brother, I want to sleep with you, I'm afraid alone. Xiaowu looked pitiful. You can't be naughty. Of course Xiaowu is willing to love his young wife since childhood. Both of them couldn't sleep in bed. Brother, where is your home? It's very far away. How far is it? Can you go back? What should I do if I miss home? And my family? Can't go back. Brother, don't be sad. Xiaowu has no home anymore. You will be Xiaowu's relative in the future. Xiaowu will always be with you. Xiaowu is so good. Will you be your brother and wife when you grow up? Brother, I am a soul beast. Can soul beasts be with people? Yes. When you reach the maturity stage, you will become a human being. It will be fine to have a baby at that time. Really? Then when I grow up, I will be your wife and give birth to you. This is what you said, you can't be slouched. Absolutely bad. Brother, tell me about your hometown. My hometown is a faraway place, and it is different from here. Xiaowu fell asleep as she listened. Xiaowu helped her cover her, then looked at the starry sky outside the window, unable to fall asleep for a long time. Chapter 4 Fishing. Martial Soul captures the space. Xiaowu couldn't sleep at night, so he thought about the space that captured the martial soul and found that he could enter it too. Looking at the boundless sea and the real sky, Xiaowu suspected that his martial soul captured space was a small world. But there is only the sea and a small island of more than 10 square meters in this small world. There are white clouds in the sky, but no birds. The sea is bottomless and no fish is seen. Fishing platform. Xiaowu actually posted on this small island with a height of more than 10 square meters. A fishing platform that can only be seated on 2 people is revealed. There are fish in the sea. There must be a deep meaning in the presence of a fishing platform here. Xiaowu was eager to try, and immediately left the martial soul capture space. Then he borrowed a pair of fishing tackles from the hotel and returned to the room. Xiaowu, who was sleeping on the bed, took the fishing tackles into the martial soul capture space. Just like Xiaowu guessed, he could bring things in from outside. Come to the fishing platform, get the fish done, throw the hook out, and wait quietly. What will you catch? Xiaowu is looking forward to it. An hour passed. 3 hours passed. 5 hours passed. 9 hours passed. Xiaowu fell asleep at some point. The outside world is already slightly brighter. At this time, the fishing rod in Xiaowu's hand moved. Have you taken the bait? Xiaoda was confused and suddenly lifted the fishing rod, and the pulling force was still very strong. A big fish. Xiaoda increased his strength and used some skills, and finally the fish hook surfaced. At the beginning, there was indeed a fish on the hook, a green fish, which was about 10 pounds, but the moment it exposed the water, the green fish suddenly turned into a green pill and hung on the hook. The wind blows over and drifts into Xiaoda's nose with the wind. The fragrance of the elixir is pleasant and refreshing. Isn't it too fantasy? Is it a elixir turned into a fish, or does a fish turn into a elixir? Xiaoda stared at the blue pill in front of him in a daze. There is no instruction manual, is it expired? Will eating it kill people? Holding the magical pill, I dare not try it easily. Very tangled. Just when Xiaoda was struggling, a line of words appeared on the fishing platform. Congratulations on the successful fishing, and you will get one first-grade green soul pill. After taking it below the soul sect realm, you can improve your level of soul power. Pills to improve soul power level. Nice one. The quality of the martial soul capture space produced by the system should be guaranteed. Xiaoda hesitated for a moment and then swallowed the soul clear pill. The entrance melts, and a force enters the body. After more than 10 seconds, Xiaoda's soul power level was increased from level 13 to level 14. Continue fishing. Xiaoda, who tasted the sweetness, became greedy. More than 2 hours later. No movement. I heard Xiaowu's anxious call to Xiaoda. Xiaoda directly summoned Xiaowu to the martial soul capture space. Brother, you're here. I thought you left me and left. Xiaowu was so anxious that she almost cried. Because of the role of martial soul capturing space, Xiaowu has become very dependent on Xiaoda for one day, for fear of being abandoned. Be good. How could I abandon you? You are my little wife. I won't even lose you if I lose it myself. And because of this space, you can't leave me again. Xiaoda comforted softly. Yet. Xiaowu said obediently, I thought too much. My brother will definitely not leave me. Xiaoda nodded, of course. Xiaowu calmed down and asked, Brother, what are you doing here? Xiaoda pointed at the fishing platform and said, Fishing, you can try it too. Fishing. Xiaowu hadn't tried it yet, I don't know. I'll teach you. See how lucky you are. I'll try it. We'll eat it together. Xiaoda taught Xiaowu step by step. More than an hour passed. Why is there no movement? Am I too stupid? No hurry. I only caught one in one night. You must be patient in fishing. An hour passed again. Still no movement. Gilu. I'll go out to get some food, and you can continue fishing. I'm indeed hungry. Brother, go, maybe I'll catch it before you come back. The two of them were croaking hungry. Xiaoda left the Wuhan capture space, bought food in the hotel, and then made another pair of fishing gear. After entering the martial soul capture space, Xiaowu still didn't catch anything. Brother, are there really fish in this sea? Xiaowu is almost done with patience. It must be. Can I lie to you? Let's take a break and eat something first. I found another fishing gear and we'll fish together later. Yet. I'll listen to me. Xiaoda and the fishing platform are on the Mao. After dinner, the two of them fished together. Time passed by hour. From morning to afternoon. Now Xiaowu is accompanying Xiaoda, forcing her spirit to support her. Xiaoda was almost out of patience. It's moving. The fishing rod in Xiaowu's hand suddenly moved. Xiaowu, pull up. Xiaowu pulled hard, and the fish hook floated out of the sea, with the red one on it, about 2 or 3 pounds. Want to turn into a pill? Xiaoda stared at him. But the red fish has not become a pill, it is indeed a fish. A line of words appeared on the stone tablet of the fishing platform. Congratulations on the successful fishing and getting a red spirit fish that is not in the grade. This fish tastes delicious and can increase the power of blood after consumption. The power of blood? Is it useful in the Douluo continent world? Brother, I fell into the fish, it's not too small. Let's eat fish tonight. Xiaowu put the fish into the bucket and said happily, I finally got a harvest after working hard for a day. After that, they continued fishing for several hours and had no harvest. It was dark and they left with the fish. Then Xiaowu borrowed the hotel's tools and made a grilled fish. It smells so good. Brother, this is the best fish I've ever eaten. Xiaowu was happy to eat. This red spirit fish tastes very good and can be said to be a masterpiece. But except for the good taste, I didn't feel any changes after eating it. Adding a little blood power may be a little bit, so small that you can't feel the change at all change. Xiaowu and Xiaowu were fishing in the Martial Soul capture space in the next few days. Everyone can only catch things once a day. Summarize experience. I have gained harvests every day these days, but they are all seafood, so it's nothing to improve, but they're just a great treat. Xiaowu is addicted to eating and is very active in fishing now. Speaking of which, the clear soul pill that Xiaowu first caught is the best thing at present. Xiaowu speculated, maybe the quality of the things you catch is related to our strength. The stronger the strength, the better the things you catch. Xiaowu, it makes sense. Xiaowu, next, we will practice while fishing, so we can't delay the improvement of our strength. Xiaowu, listen to me. In this way, the two of them slept in the hotel at night and practiced fishing in the Martial Soul capture space during the day. It was not until more than a month later that their money had been spent. I don't have money to stay in a hotel and need to find a way to make money. Chapter 5. This Tang San is not normal. For more than a month, Xiaowu and Xiaowu basically practiced in the Martial Soul capture space. In it, Xiaowu can practice normally, which means she is not isolated and is regarded as being in the environment of human life. If it is isolated, Xiaowu's cultivation speed will be very slow and may even be unable to practice and improve. Fortunately, the space for capture of martial souls is not isolated. Brother, you're improving too fast. During this period, Xiaodu's soul power level was increased by 3 levels, while Xiaowu's was increased by 2 levels. You are not slow either, and you have grown taller and grown a little bit. Xiaodu looked up and down at Xiaowu and found that Xiaowu had grown taller in more than a month and his body began to develop. Hehe, I'm already growing up. Brother, you've grown taller. Xiaowu hopes to grow up early and grow taller, which is similar to Xiaodu. It seems that the various fish and seafood caught on the fishing platform every day will not only help us speed up our practice, but also help us grow up faster and better. It may take Xiaowu to grow up in a few years. Xiaodu picked up Xiaowu and weighed the weight. Yes, I'm growing up and adding weight. People in the Douluo continent world grow faster. Often, around 12 years old is equivalent to those on Earth at the age of 17 or 18, and their bodies are basically mature. With the help of things fishing from the fishing platform with the Martial Soul capture space, Xiaodu and Xiaowu will grow faster. Maybe in 2 or 3 years, they will reach 1.7 meters and 1.8 meters, and their bodies will develop and mature faster. I want to grow as tall as you are, like brother. Xiaowu was hugged by Xiaodu, and she hugged Xiaodu's neck, enjoying the feeling of being hugged by Xiaodu. But Xiaodu quickly put her down. Xiaowu, we have no money, now we go to the Wuhan Hall to collect money. Their subsidy has not been received this month. 2 golden soul coins can allow them to stay in such a hotel for another month. But Xiaodu had other plans. When we get the money, we won't stay in the hotel anymore, so we can just buy an ordinary small yard, and live and practice in it in the future. It will be our home. Ordinary houses in Nuoding City are not expensive, and 2 golden soul coins can buy a small yard, which is enough for them to live in. As for the dishes, you can fish in the Martial Soul capture space every day and buy some rice. Although I had eaten fish and seafood for more than a month, I was not tired of eating it at all, and it was very delicious every time. Our home. Xiaowu nodded, well, our home belongs to my brother and I. When I grow up, I will marry you, and then we will have a lot of children, and it will definitely be very lively at that time. Xiaoda smiled and said, yes, we will have a nest of little rabbits in the future. Xiaowu shook her head, wrong, I will become a human when I reach the maturity stage. I will not give birth to a rabbit, but a child. Xiaoda, that is true, your soft bone rabbit blood will not change, and your child will also have your blood. Xiaowu, brother, do you mind? Xiaoda, no. I like it very much. Su Xian can marry a white snake, Tang Hao can give birth to a baby with Lan Yinko, Tang San can have a rabbit, and he, Xiaoda, can do it. Thinking that it is not only Xiaowu, who is the soft bone rabbit, if it is possible in the future, he will turn the soul beasts such as Snow Emperor, Ice Emperor, Silver Dragon King Guyuina, Zig into humans, and then give them a family of blessings. Maybe it was Mengda's descendants, how could he embarrass his ancestors? Xiaoda wants to make up for the regrets he had when reading novels and watching anime. Brother, you are so nice. Xiaowu leaned over and tiptoed to kiss Xiaoda in the face. Although she is still young, she is also a soul beast with a cultivation age of more than 100,000 years. I don't know how long she has lived. With her mother's education, she understands everything she should know. The soul is a mature soul. The cultivation years of soul beasts are not their age, but their cultivation years. Perhaps they can improve for decades or hundreds of years in 1 year. Xiaowu has been practicing for more than 100,000 years, and may have lived for more than hundreds of years. Some people speculate that Xiaowu had lived for so long and might have given birth to many cubs when she was still a rabbit, but these cubs had lived for a while and have passed away now. This possibility exists, but it should not be very large. Even if it is true, Xiaoda doesn't mind. Anyway, Xiaowu, who has become a human, has been reborn, which is equivalent to rebirth, and everything is new. Xiaoda also planned to give Bibidong, Tang Yuehua and other families, and they all had men. They didn't mind Xiaoda, let alone Xiaowu. As long as they only have Xiaoda in the future, it will be enough. Mature women have a mature taste, while young girls have a green taste, and each has its own merits. They went to the branch hall of the Wu Soul Hall of Nodding City to collect 2 golden soul coins, and then bought a small yard in Nodding City that day and spent more than 1 gold coins. The house is nice, with a kitchen, living room, bedroom, garden. 1 bedroom is enough. Xiaoda and Xiaowu have been sleeping together for more than a month. I didn't plan to separate from you later. They bought some furniture. Home finally looks like a home. Brother, this will be our home in the future. Xiaowu is very satisfied with the little family in front of her. Well, this is our home. Cao Dexon felt that this family was his first family when he came to the Douluo continent world, and Xiaowu was his first family member. There will definitely be more and more family members in the future. Now it is a small family, and now it is a big house. Now it is a small house, and you can change to a big house in the future. There are still some tools. There is a blacksmith shop not far away. Let's go and take a look. Xiaoda walked out of the yard with Xiaowu's hand. He had noticed that there was a blacksmith shop in the nearby street to buy some tools for daily life. Tang San. As soon as he came to see the blacksmith shop, Xiaoda saw a familiar figure. Tang San. That's right, it's Tang San. Xiaoda remembered that in the original plot, Tang San was studying at Nuoding College and then worked in a blacksmith shop, but he didn't expect to meet him. It's him. It's such a narrow road for enemies. Xiaowu was angry when she saw Tang San. When she was in the Holy Soul Village, Tang San slandered Xiaoda as a human trafficker. She beat Tang San and threatened to make Tang San look good when she saw him. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. Them. Sure enough, I saw it. Tang San was inexplicably excited and happy when he saw Xiaowu. He felt that he would meet Xiaowu before, and it was indeed fulfilled. Xiaoda and Xiaowu walked over. Tang San walked out of the blacksmith's stall, smiled and looked at Xiaowu. Last time was a misunderstanding, I apologize to you. I apologized as soon as I came up and had a smile on my face. It was beyond Xiaoda and Xiaowu's expectations. He doesn't hit people with a smile, let alone everyone apologized. If they want to take action to clean up, it will seem that there's a wrong. Xiaoda, you know you're wrong, too. Xiaowu, humph. I only know that I admit my mistake now, it's not rare. Seeing Xiaowu holding Xiaoda's hand, Tang San felt inexplicably heartbroken, but smiled on the surface. Haha, I really know my mistake. I won't know each other without fighting. My name is Tang San. I am studying at Nuoding College now. Where are you? I've been staring at Xiaowu for now. Xiaoda stood in front of Xiaowu and thought to himself that Tang San seemed to be very special to Xiaowu. Could it be that it was a feeling in the dark, or was the God King Tang San reincarnated and reborn to travel back to find Xiaowu, but he had no previous memories? Xiaowu is now Xiaoda. No matter whether Tang San is reincarnated or not, he will never get Xiaowu again. Xiaowu looked disdainful to Tang San, who wants to know you? Brother, let's go, we will be annoyed when we see him. Xiaoda and Xiaowu left. They are brothers and sisters. Tang San misunderstood, but a voice in his heart told him that Xiaowu is very important to him, so he will not give up contact with Xiaowu. He asked for leave from the blacksmith shop, then followed quietly, and finally saw Xiaoda and Xiaowu entering a yard and learned about their residence. He did not go in, but left, intending to find an opportunity to meet Xiaowu alone later. Chapter 6, The Voyeurist Tang San. Xiaowu can grow up. Outside Xiaoda and Xiaowu's courtyard, Tang San was peeping. During this period, Tang San always came to the courtyard every now and then, wanting to meet Xiaowu, but he never saw her. He couldn't help but come to peep tonight. Somehow, Tang San was thinking about Xiaowu every day. He always felt like he was apart when he didn't see each other for 3 autumns. There was a voice in his heart telling him that Xiaowu was very important to him. Why could Xiaowu abandon everything? If you can't see Xiaowu, Tang San can't sit still and cannot practice with peace of mind. After Xiaoda and Xiaowu bought daily necessities, they basically practiced and fished in the martial soul capture space. It took a few days to go out to buy some vegetables, so Tang San, who was about to go to school, couldn't meet Xiaowu after school. It is also said that Tang San lived for 2 lives, and although it only lasted for 20 or 30 years in total, he was used to the rules of the Tang sect and was cautious in doing things. He should not be so frivolous and like a fool. But after seeing Xiaowu, he became a fool. I am willing to do anything for Xiaowu and want to see Xiaowu every day. Tang San himself didn't know why this happened. Perhaps it was the God King Tang San who was reincarnated and reborn to find Xiaowu, and returned to the past, but lost his memory. Maybe one day Tang San will awaken his memory. Or because the future of the God King Tang San is too powerful, it affects his past life, which leads to the current Tang San having special obsession with Xiaowu. That's why this happens. It smells so good. The tempting aroma of food floated out of the yard. Before Tang San could eat dinner, he felt so hungry that he felt uncomfortable when he smelled the fragrance. Purple demon eyes. Tang San has re-educated the purple demon eyes. Although he is not strong yet, he can see the blurred figures in the room through the wall. In the room, Xiaoda and Xiaowu were making seafood hot pot, using the seafood they caught in the past 2 days to make a delicious seafood hot pot. It smells so good. Brother, your cooking skills are great. Xiaowu was so delicious that she ate the delicious seafood with the seasoning made by Xiaoda was simply too delicious. Come and try this seasoning. Xiaoda picked up a piece of seafood and dipped it in seasoning to feed Xiaowu. Ah well, the taste is different, but it's delicious. Brother, you eat it too. Xiaowu picked up seafood and fed Xiaoda. You feed me and you too. In Tang San's purple demonic eyes, two figures were feeding each other with chopsticks. They have a good relationship with brother and sister. Tang San watched, while he kept swallowing because of the tempting fragrance, which was quite painful. I spent more than an hour in suffering this. Then Tang San's purple demon eyes saw two figures entering the bedroom together. Go to bed and go to bed. Tang San was confused, aren't they brothers and sisters? How can this be done? Is it because Xiaowu relies too much on her brother? Yes, Xiaowu is still young after all, and she is afraid at night. It is normal to be with her brother. Such self-comfort is to be unwilling to think about other aspects, because Tang San would feel uncomfortable. After the candlelight in the room was extinguished, Tang San left reluctantly. In a blink of an eye, half a year passed. Tonight, Tang San habitually came outside the yard to peep. I never had the chance to meet Xiaowu outside for half a year, so I could only take a peek every now and then, otherwise I would feel uncomfortable. Where are people? However, tonight, Tang San found that there was no one in the yard. He had seen the purple demon eyes, but there was still no one. Tang San was very worried, so he came to see him for a few days, but he still didn't see Xiaoda and Xiaowu. Did they leave? Tang San sat on the ground, his bad premonition was fulfilled. After a long time, Tang San clenched his fists and said, Xiaowu, when I grow up and become stronger, I will definitely find you. With this belief, Tang San will work hard in the future, otherwise he will not be able to practice with peace of mind. At this time, Xiaoda and Xiaowu had indeed left Nuoding City and headed towards Tiandu City. After half a year, Xiaoda's soul power reached level 22 and Xiaowu reached level 21. Xiaowu condensed a second soul ring, which is also a century-old soul ring that is nearly 1,000 years old. The so-called centennial soul ring refers to the soul ring between 100 and 1,000 years. Xiaoda's first soul ring because Xiaowu has a second soul ring, the first soul ring age is Xiaowu's 2 soul rings, which is nearly 2,000 purple soul rings. But because the martial soul capture space did not bind the second woman, Xiaoda did not have a second soul ring. The soul power has reached level 22, but because there is no second soul ring, the soul power level on the surface is level 20. After the second soul ring is available, the soul power next year will extract Xiaoda's actual soul power level. Xiaoda and Xiaowu left Nuoding City together to find the second woman suitable for the martial soul captive space. There are many beautiful supporting actresses in Douluo continent, and most of them are in Tiandu City. So Xiaoda was preparing to go to Tiandu City, where there were Liu Erlong, Hua Wu, Ye Lingling, Ning Rongrong, Tang Yuehua, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Du Guyan, etc., and there were many choices. As for Zhu Zhuqing is only 6 or 7 years old now, and Daim Mui should be still in the Xingluo Empire and has not come out. Running to the Xingluo Empire alone for Zhu Zhuqing is too risky and time-consuming. When you need a third or fourth woman, you have to go to Tiandu City again, so it is better to wait for your time and choose a lot of Tiandu City first. Xiaoda and Xiaowu bought 2 horses. They had been leaving from Nuoding City for several days. They walked along the official road. There were many people and no accidents happened. Drive. Xiaowu felt very strange when she rode a horse for the first time. She brought her role as a rabbit. The rabbit rides a horse, and it felt very strange. She likes this feeling. Xiaowu became a human being less than 7 years old, but she was able to ride a horse. Because Xiaowu is now more than 1.5 meters tall, nearly 1.6 meters tall, and her figure has grown a lot, and her concave and convexity are almost the same as the girl on Earth. Thanks to eating fish and seafood that have been fishing every day for half a year, Xiaowu's body has grown rapidly. Xiaoda's physical growth is also good, more than 1.7 meters tall, nearly 1.8 meters tall, and probably won't grow much anymore. Xiaoda once suspected that the fish and seafood they caught had hormones, but no side effects were found. If there are side effects, it means that the body will grow rapidly. Xiaoda and Xiaowu are both satisfied with their current appearance. They are like adults and will not be regarded as children. Xiaoda is a time traveler, Xiaowu is a 100,000-year-old soul beast. Both of them have mature souls, and their bodies are more suitable now, while the child looks a little embarrassed. They rush on their way during the day, and at night they slept together in the martial soul capture space. They moved some things in one after another, built a small wooden house on the island where the martial soul capture space, and slept in it together. It doesn't have to sleep in the wilderness, it's very convenient. There is one more thing. After Xiaoda and Xiaowu exceeded the level 20 soul power, the things they caught in the martial soul capture space every day changed from fishing once a day to twice a day, which seemed to be a rule. It seems that every 10 levels of soul power level can increase the number of fishing times. The two of them slept together every day, and as their bodies gradually matured, they felt more and more obvious, and they inevitably had intentional contact with each other. But the final bottom line has not yet been broken. Maybe one day the mood will come naturally. I just don't know if Xiaowu, who has not yet completely turned into a human, will she become pregnant, and if she can, will she be a rabbit? Xiaoda was a little worried, thinking that he would still restrain himself and wait until Xiaowu reaches the maturity stage before that. Chapter 7, Take down Liu Erlong. Tiandu Empire, Tiandu City. Lamba Academy. After Xiaoda and Xiaowu came to Tiandu City, they found a place to live, and then went to Lamba Academy to inquire about Liu Erlong's situation. Today Xiaoda took action and smuggled in as a student of Lamba Academy. Then she found the place where the Dean Liu Erlong lived. She did not live in the teacher's residence in Lamba Academy, but lived in a unique courtyard in a remote area of Lamba Academy. It's her. Xiaoda found Liu Erlong watering flowers in the yard. Liu Erlong in front of him is only in his 30s, 6 or 7 years younger than when he met Tang San and the others in the original plot. It was a great time, but unfortunately he wasted it for Yu Xiaogang. Now Xiaoda has come to save her. Director Liu Erlong. Xiaoda used his martial soul to capture the space and shouted loudly from afar. Hearing someone calling him, Liu Erlong looked up and saw Xiaoda. He thought he was a student from the college. Classmate, please look for me, something is wrong? As soon as he finished speaking, Liu Erlong disappeared on the spot. When the conditions were met, Liu Erlong was bound by Xiaoda's martial soul capture space and entered the martial soul capture space. Before Liu Erlong could react and see clearly the situation of the martial soul capturing space, he was summoned by Xiaoda and appeared in his original place. The time difference is only 1 second. Liu Erlong felt like he was in a trance and hallucination. Looking around again, there were no figures. Strange. Didn't you sleep well and have hallucinations? The people just now and the sea there were hallucinations. Liu Erlong rubbed his head, thinking that he had not had a good sleep, was in poor spirits, and had hallucinations, so he didn't think much about it. Xiaoda had already hidden himself, and he left quietly after Liu Erlong returned to the room. The purpose has been achieved. Liu Erlong became the second woman bound to Xiaoda's martial soul capture space, but Xiaoda did not rush to meet Liu Erlong and told her about the martial soul capture space, so he deliberately created it like an illusion. His current appearance and then binding Liu Erlong to the martial soul capture space, everything is too abrupt. Liu Erlong is not as simple as Xiaowu, so he can't show off now. He needs a better time to get to know Liu Erlong. Xiaoda successfully left Lamba Academy, and then returned to the nearby place where he and Xiaowu rented it to meet Xiaowu. "Brother, have you succeeded?" Xiaowu felt that Caoda's soul power had become much stronger. Caoda planned to use his martial soul to capture the space and bind Liu Erlong, and Xiaowu expressed support. "It's not okay if you don't support it. Caoda's martial soul is very special. If you don't bind a woman, you will not be able to practice and become stronger." Since it was unavoidable, Xiaowu simply accepted it happily. He is also mentally prepared to have sex with the woman he is bound to in the future. Yet, it worked. Caoda's face was full of joy. "Liu Erlong is a level 72 soul saint. After binding her, my strength in all aspects has been improved, and my soul power has been increased by more than 7 levels, just reaching level 30. Moreover, the combined ages of Liu Erlong's 7 soul rings are more than 90,000 years, and my second soul ring is now this age." After saying that, 2 soul rings appeared on Caoda's body, one purple and one black. Xiaowu's 2 soul rings made Caoda's first soul ring turn purple, which lasted for nearly 2,000 years. Liu Erlong's 7 soul rings gave Caoda's second soul ring more than 90,000 years. Because of the system and the special nature of martial souls, Caoda's way of obtaining the soul ring is completely different from that of other soul masters, so he cannot be measured by the upper limit of the soul ring absorption. People with cheats are definitely different. The higher the level of human soul power bound to capture space, the more it will increase Caoda. Not only that. In the future, Xiaowu and Liu Erlong's growth will also allow Caoda to increase his strength, including their acquisition of new soul rings. Xiaowu condensed the first soul ring, and the second soul ring increased the increase and improvement of Caoda. Liu Erlong's increase and Caoda's increase not only his soul power level, but also increased Caoda's mental power by dozens of times and his physical strength by several times. Congratulations! Xiaowu was happy for Caoda. For more than 90,000 years, when Liu Erlong reaches level 80 and obtains the 8th soul ring, he will have a soul ring of 100,000 years. I also have to work hard and make my first soul ring turn into 100,000 years soon. Caoda held Xiaowu in his arms. "With our Xiaowu's talent and my help, it will be possible to reach the Soul Emperor or even the Soul Saint in less than 5 years. I hope this day will come soon." Xiaowu hugged Caoda's neck and whispered in Caoda's ear, "Brother, I want to be your first woman, okay?" "Okay." Caoda promised, "I will marry you when you enter the maturity stage." Xiaowu sat in Caoda's arms and asked, "Brother, you are at level 30 now. Are you going to be ready to bind a third woman again? Do you have a goal?" Caoda shook his head, "Don't worry, let's go to Lamba Academy first. It just so happens that Lamba Academy will be in a few days to enroll in this year. We will register at that time." Xiaowu listened to Caoda, but was a little worried. "You need to check your bone age. Now you are a great soul master. Wouldn't it be too eye-catching?" "Not afraid. Even if we encounter danger, we can hide in my martial soul space. No one can do anything to us. With this trump card, as long as we are not killed instantly, Caoda can escape unscathed and hide in the martial soul capture space. Who can deal with him? Hehe, I almost forgot this." Xiaowu suddenly realized, "When the time comes, we will scare everyone to death, they will treat us as monsters." Caoda smiled and said, "We are monsters, monster geniuses. They can only envy, jealous and hate them. What can they do to us? One is less than 9 years old, nearly 1.8 meters tall, and his soul power level has reached level 30. One is less than 7 years old and has reached 1.6 meters high, and his soul power level is about to reach level 22. It is someone who treats them as monster geniuses, and they may not appear for thousands of years." 5 days later. The assessment of freshmen of Lamba Academy has begun. Those who meet the conditions can register. If you pass the assessment, you can become a student of Lamba Academy. Lamba Academy is a civilian college, and the enrollment conditions are far less stringent than Shrek College. As long as you meet the level of soul power under the age of 15 or above level 20, or the level of soul power under the age of 20 or above level 25, you can become a student of Lamba Academy. This requirement is considered very low in the Advanced Soul Master Academy. That's it, all the students in Lamba Academy have only more than 100. There are not many people with outstanding talents who can eventually graduate from the level of soul power above level 35 before the age of 25. Halfway through. In the Advanced Soul Master College, students generally require students to graduate after level 35 before the age of 25. Otherwise they will not reach their soul power and cannot graduate and must leave the college. Xiaowu and Xiaowu came to participate in the enrollment assessment of Lamba Academy today. Chapter 8 Unbelievable. Lamba Academy is not in the main urban area of Tiandu City, and its location is outside Tiandu City. Today is the day for Lamba Academy to recruit students this year. Every year, a group of new students are recruited in a fixed month, but the number is not large, only a few dozen. There are only more than 300 students in the entire Lamba Academy, and dozens of graduates are graduated every year, and dozens of them are recruited to supplement them. The reason why there are not many students and only a few dozen students recruit each year is mainly due to two aspects. The main reason is that there are not many soul masters in the entire Douluo continent, and even fewer ones can enter the Advanced Soul Master Academy. On the other hand, because Soul Master training requires a lot of resources, each Advanced Soul Master College can afford limited students. Lamba Academy has more than 300 students, and in terms of scale, it is a medium-level Advanced Soul Master Academy. Because today is the day for admission, there is a dedicated person outside the gate of Lamba Academy to receive and guide the way. Brother, this Blueby Academy is much larger than Nuoding Academy in Nuoding City. After entering Lamba Academy, Xiaowu observed around and compared it with Nuoding College. Although Xiaowu did not study at Nuoding College, she had visited Nuoding College before when she was in Nuoding City. Nuoding Academy is just a low-level Soul Master Academy in a small town, and Lamba Academy is a high-level Soul Master Academy, so it is definitely incomparable. Let's go, the building ahead is the place to register, and some people have already come. Xiaowu walked over with Xiaowu's hand. Recruitment is carried out in a special building. On the third floor, the first floor is the lobby. At this time, there were two registration places in the lobby, one left and one right. Now, if you pass, check the bone age, then go to the second floor for the next test. After entering the lobby, register first and then check the bone age. At this time, there were dozens of people in the lobby. In addition to the students who came to register, there were also some families or relatives who accompanied them. Xiaowu, from Nuoding City. Xiaowu, from Nuoding City. When registering a name, you only need to register your name and birthplace. As for bone age, soul power level and other special information must be recorded only if it passes the test during the test. Bone age 19, passed. The bone age is over 20 years old, no. There are special college teachers responsible for checking bone age. So the bone age is about the same as the actual age. Although Lamba Academy has announced the enrollment conditions, it will also come with a lucky mentality. But if there is no special relationship, if the conditions are insufficient, they will be rejected and unable to enter the Blueby Academy. The teacher who was in charge of the examination frowned slightly when checking Caod Guling. It was not because Caod was surprised at the age of 9, but because Caod, who was 9 years old, was already tall and big, and looked at least 15 or 16 years old. Although people from Douluo continent grow fast, they are about 16 or 17 years old on Earth at the age of 11 or 12, but they are 9 years old at the age of 16 or 17 years old, and they are 1.8 meters tall, which is very rare. I thought the inspection was wrong, and the teacher in charge checked it out again, but the result was still the same. The teacher looked at Xiaowu weirdly, but did not ask much. The bone age is consistent, pass, go to the second floor to check the soul power. Because Xiaowu's bone age and appearance were abnormal, the teacher did not say his bone age. Even though I was a little curious, the teacher didn't ask. Because for the soul master, these situations are not important. After Xiaowu, Xiaowu was there. When checking Xiaowu's bone age, the teacher was surprised again. Xiaowu Gu is 7 years old, but she looks like she is 12 or 13 years old, and is 1.6 meters tall. The teacher looked back at Xiaowu who had not left yet, and then looked back at Xiaowu. I didn't expect to encounter 2 consecutive bone ages and heights that are seriously inconsistent with normal conditions. It's really strange. The bone age is consistent. The teacher did not tell Xiaowu's bone age in public, nor did he ask more questions. I thought my bone age would be said, and it would definitely attract attention at that time. Unexpectedly, the teacher didn't say it or ask anything. Xiaowu was surprised and whispered beside Xiaowu. It means that the teacher is proficient or doesn't care much, as long as the bone age matches it. Let's go to the second floor. The two walked upstairs. There are multiple offices on the second floor, and soul power is detected in one of them. There were more than a dozen people in the corridor, waiting for the inspection. Someone came out of the office and then got in. In order to keep it as confidential as possible, the soul power is detected one by one. Some people are happy when they come out, while others are depressed. Next. After waiting for about incense, it was Xiaoda's turn. Entering the office, there are 2 teachers inside. One is responsible for testing and the other is responsible for registration. There is a blue crystal ball in the room. Put your hand on the crystal ball and inject your soul power with all your strength. The teacher said to Xiaowu. Xiaowu did not keep it and injected soul power into the crystal ball with all his strength. With the continuous injection of soul power, the crystal ball has changed, and the degree of soul power is determined through the changes of the crystal ball. When the crystal ball showed more than 10 levels of soul power, the 2 teachers did not respond. When the soul power exceeded 20 levels, they began to show some joy. Because Xiaowu looks at least 16 or 17 years old, his soul power is considered good at level 20. If he exceeds level 20, he is excellent. Of course, this is the standard of Lamba Academy and cannot be measured with the standards of Shrek Academy. Level 30. Very good. Your soul power test has passed. Congratulations, you are now a student of Lamba Academy. At last the soul power is shown to be level 30, and the 2 teachers are very happy. Although they have not seen Xiaoda's bone age on the registration form, as long as Xiaoda's bone age meets the admission requirements for the registration of level 30, even if he is close to 20 years old, he will meet the admission requirements. When the teacher registered Xiaoda's soul power level, he was stunned. What's wrong? Another teacher looked over in confusion. The teacher in charge of registration pointed to Xiaoda's registration form, then looked up at Xiaoda in surprise and asked, "You are only 9 years old." I was suspected that the person responsible for detecting bone age made a mistake, but I felt that it was unlikely that this kind of low-level mistake would be made. 9 years old bone age. Another teacher was surprised and looked at Xiaoda's registration form. He saw the 9 years old written in the column of Guling, and then looked at Xiaoda in surprise. Xiaoda's expression was calm. I grow faster and my bone age is indeed 9 years old. Does this grow faster? Only 9 years old. 9 years old, wait, your soul power level is level 30. 9 years old, level 30 soul power, this. Both teachers reacted and were both shocked. It's a monster. 9 years old, level 30 soul power. Come here, let's take a look. Too unbelievable. The 2 teachers decided to carefully examine Xiaoda's bone age and soul power level, for fear of making a mistake. If you are not wrong. That the two teachers dare not imagine. At the age of 9, the 30, you will be the Soul Lord immediately. Do you dare to believe it? Xiaowu was very good at matching. Bone age is right. Soul power is right. 9 years old, level 30. This. It is necessary to notify the dean. The two teachers said excitedly. The matter was very big, which alarmed the dean Liu Erlong. Chapter 9 Liu Erlong accepts pupils. Wait a moment. Just as the teacher was about to go to the dean to report Xiaoda's situation, Xiaoda spoke out. Xiaoda, right? You're very good. Your situation is very special. Please wait a moment. The teacher was very polite to Xiaoda. This was a monster and he had to be treated well. Teacher, the person waiting for the test behind me is my sister Xiaowu. Her condition is similar to mine. Why don't you finish the test for her first? Xiaoda saved trouble so as not to surprise Xiaowu's situation later. Your sister. There is another sister who is similar to you, so I'm here to sign up. The two teachers were surprised, their eyes met, and their eyes were full of surprise. Xiaoda said, my sister Xiaowu is 7 years old and has a level 22 soul power, and is shorter than me. What? 7 years old, soul power level 22. What's going on with this brother and sister? Okay, let your sister come in and do the test right away. The two teachers looked excited and met two monster students at once. Xiaoda did not leave the office, and Xiaowu was called in. Elder brother. Xiaowu came in with confusion on her face. She didn't see Xiaoda go out, but she was called in, which did not meet the process. Xiaowu, let the teacher test it for you first. Xiaoda gave Xiaowu a look of peace of mind. Xiaowu nodded and looked at the two teachers. Xiaowu, come here quickly and let the teacher look at your registration form and then take the test. The teacher came up and was very enthusiastic. After taking the registration form in Xiaowu, I found that the bone age registration was 7 years old. However, Xiaowu's height and appearance are 12 or 13 years old, and her condition is the same as Xiaoda. I really don't know what these two siblings grew up eating, but their bodies grew so fast. The bone age is 7 years old. Come and test your soul power. This soul power level 22. Genius, 100 years, no, it is a rare genius in 1,000 years. The two teachers were very excited and stared at Xiaoda and Xiaowu with fiery eyes. Xiaoda, Xiaowu, come with me, I will take you to see the dean. Your situation is very special and you must let the dean know. The teacher changed his mind and decided to take them both to see the dean directly. Such a genius and monster must be dealt with by the dean. One teacher took Xiaoda and Xiaowu away, and the remaining teacher continued to do the test. Follow the teacher and leave the registration building. My name is He Feng, and I am a teacher from Lamba Academy. You can call me Teacher He, and you will also take my class in the future. Didn't your family come with you? Don't worry, our dean is easy to speak. With your talent, you will definitely receive the attention of the dean. The dean and even the entire college will do their best to train you. Teacher He Feng kept talking all the way, and although Xiaoda and Xiaowu didn't talk much, he still spoke on his own. Dean Liu Erlong lives in a relatively remote and quiet place in the college. He reads books and waters flowers every day, and looks very leisurely and elegant. Dean. When He Feng arrived with Xiaoda and Xiaowu, he happened to see Liu Erlong reading a book in the yard. Teacher He, aren't you responsible for admissions? Why are you here? Liu Erlong asked and looked up. She noticed Xiaoda and Xiaowu. Because he was following He Feng, Liu Erlong thought it was He Feng who was going to plead with her. He Feng said happily, Dean, I have brought you two geniuses, geniuses that are rare in 1,000 years. They are their brothers and sisters. After saying that, he introduced to Xiaoda and Xiaowu, Xiaoda, Xiaowu, this is the Dean of our Lamba Academy. Meeting again. Dean. Xiaoda and Xiaowu greeted each other. A genius that is rare in 1,000 years. Liu Erlong looked at Xiaoda and Xiaowu, and felt inexplicably intimate when he saw Xiaoda. He smiled and said, Dean, their brother and sister are definitely geniuses, geniuses among geniuses. You don't know that although they seem to be in their teens, Xiaoda's bone age is only 9 years old, and Xiaowu's bone age is only 7 years old. The most important thing is that Xiaoda's soul power is now at level 30 and Xiaowu's 22. He Feng stopped and saw the surprised expression on Liu Erlong's face. Liu Erlong thought he had heard it wrong, bone age is 9 years old, 7 years old, soul power level 30, level 22. He Feng affirmed, the Dean can check it in person. Liu Erlong looked at Xiaoda and Xiaowu. Although he felt that He Feng would not be joking, he still needed to check it out in person. You are Xiaowu. Liu Erlong came to Xiaowu with a friendly smile on his face, can you show me your bone age and soul power? Xiaowu glanced at Xiaoda, and then responded when she saw Xiaoda nodding, yes. Liu Erlong began to check. Bone age is 7 years old, soul power is level 22. It was also checked twice and it was the same. This surprised Liu Erlong, it turned out to be true. He Feng understood Liu Erlong's mood at this time. He had also experienced it before, Dean, of course it is true. 7 years old, with a level 22 soul power, unprecedented. The martial soul awakening was only at the age of 6, and the bone age of 7. Logically speaking, the martial soul awakening was less than a year, and the soul power reached level 22 in such a short time. Unbelievable. What you see and what you hear and what you hear. Liu Erlong was shocked. Xiaoda's face was calm, and Xiaowu was having fun. Afterwards, Liu Erlong checked Xiaoda's situation. As He Feng said, he was 9 years old and had a level 30 soul power. Liu Erlong stared at Xiaoda and Xiaowu for a long time. In her eyes, they were just two monsters. If others know this, they will definitely compete for these two monsters. Liu Erlong said to He Feng seriously, Teacher He, who else knows their situation? He Feng also knew that this kind of thing was very important and responded seriously, bone age was registered by Teacher Wen, but he did not disclose it to others. Soul power was tested by Teacher Wu and I. In fact, we are also aware of the two teachers and Liu Erlong knowing the specific situation of Xiaoda and Xiaowu. Liu Erlong thought for a while and said, the situation of the two of them cannot be known to others, and the registered information needs to be modified. Xiaoda was changed to 18 years old bone age, and Xiaowu changed to 15 years old bone age, and the soul power registration remains unchanged. It must be kept confidential and cannot be let others know. He Feng Zheng pointed, I understand. He must have known the importance, otherwise he would not have brought Xiaoda and Xiaowu to see Liu Erlong. Liu Erlong praised He Feng later and would not treat him badly. Then Xiaoda and Xiaowu were left behind, and He Feng continued to go back to do the enrollment matters. Xiaoda, Xiaowu, are you willing to be my students? Liu Erlong cherishes his talents and wants to accept Xiaoda and Xiaowu as his disciples. We do. Xiaoda, Xiaowu, pay homage to the teacher. Xiaoda, Xiaowu did not hesitate at all. Haha, okay. Liu Erlong was very happy. She hadn't been so happy for a long time. Then Liu Erlong asked about the situation at Xiaoda and Xiaowu's family. After learning that Xiaoda and Xiaowu's family had died, Liu Erlong felt very distressed. This is your home in the future. Chapter 10 What a Monster! The Martial Soul Soft Bone Rabbit, the first and second soul rings are all 100-year soul rings, which is very good. The first soul skill is Waist Bow, which belongs to the offensive type, and the second soul skill is Charm, and the soul skill is also very good. Liu Erlong was observing Xiaowu's martial soul ring, and soul skills. Xiaoda, it's your place. Liu Erlong still didn't know about Xiao Da's martial soul, soul ring, and soul skills. Xiao Da said, "Teacher, my martial soul ring is very special." Liu Erlong smiled and said, "You are 9 years old and your soul power has reached level 30. It is special enough. Can there be something more special?" Xiaowu smiled and said, "Teacher, don't be scared." "Oh." Liu Erlong was curious, "Don't hide it, let me see if I can be scared." Xiao Da said, "My martial soul is very special. It is not a beast martial soul or a weapon martial soul. It is a space martial soul, invisible and intangible." Space martial soul? Liu Erlong has never heard of it. After Xiao Da released his martial soul, he felt that the space around him seemed to fluctuate for a moment. But his martial soul cannot be seen or touched at all. Is the space martial soul? It's really special. I didn't expect that there would be such a martial soul. Liu Erlong was surprised and could not see or feel the existence of Xiao Da's martial soul. Xiao Da then released his soul ring. 2 soul rings, 1 purple and 1 black. This. Liu Erlong took a breath and blinked his eyes, unable to believe it. How is this possible? The first soul ring is the 1000-year purple soul ring, and the second soul ring is the 10,000-year black soul ring. This is impossible. However, it appeared in front of you. It really surprised Liu Erlong, making her stunned and unable to believe it. "Teacher, are you okay?" Xiaowu was very satisfied with Liu Erlong's reaction. "Fine." Liu Erlong came to his senses and looked at Xiao Da like a monster. After a while, he said something, "What a monster." Xiao Da and Xiaowu are completely alternative to Liu Erlong's eyes. Not only are their bodies growing fast, but their soul ring configuration is shocking. Xiao Da took the initiative to explain, "Teacher, maybe Xiaowu and I have a body, or my bloodline, so it is so special that it is different from ordinary people in all aspects. Also, our soul rings are not. It is obtained by hunting the soul ring, and it can be condensed by itself when it reaches a certain time. Patch Liu Erlong in advance so as not to add trouble to the soul ring. There is room for capture and can enter the space at any time, so Xiao Da is not afraid of revealing some secrets. Don't you hunt the soul beast to obtain the soul ring, and you can condense the soul ring yourself." Liu Erlong was still wondering just now, wondering how Xiao Da and Xiaowu had no family members to obtain the soul ring, especially Xiao Da. His soul ring is 1,000 years or 10,000 years, and it was obtained by Xiao Da himself, who could not hunt soul beasts. He originally thought that there were strong people behind them to help, but he did not expect that it was by condensing the soul ring by himself, rather than by hunting the soul beasts. It's so surprising. Xiao Da and Xiaowu really brought too much shock to Liu Erlong, both of which were incredible existences, beyond Liu Erlong's cognition. Xiaowu nodded and said, "Brother and I can condense the soul rings by ourselves, so we don't have to hunt down soul beasts." Xiao Da took the initiative to tell this matter and also made Xiaowu feel relieved. He didn't have to hide in the future and found an excuse to explain the acquisition of the soul ring. Liu Erlong couldn't describe what Xiao Da and Xiaowu were like. "Your situation is too special. Remember, you can't tell others these things in the future. People's hearts are hard to predict." Xiao Da naturally understood the truth. "We know. Because you are our teacher, we think you must be a good person, so we say it out. We always believe in the teacher." Liu Erlong was very moved when he heard this. "Don't worry, the teacher will protect you." Then Liu Erlong learned about Xiao Da's soul skills. Although Xiao Da has a level 30 soul power now, he only has 2 soul rings, that is, 2 soul skills. The first soul skill is, breaking the air fist. It is a 1000-year soul ring soul skill, which belongs to a single body and close-fitting soul attack skill. Compress a certain amount of space quickly on the fist, and after being hit, the space is enlarged at a rapid speed, which will produce strong impact and destructive power. The second soul skill is Forbidden Air. 10,000 years soul rings soul skill. The function of this soul skill is to extract oxygen from a certain space, make oxygen within a certain range thin, and even reach a completely oxygen-free state. It will also affect the air pressure. Of course, if the target is out of control, it loses its effect. However, if oxygen in a certain space is extracted in a short period of time, the target will have difficulty breathing due to lack of oxygen, and will faint or even die if it cannot leave the control range. It is easy to be attacked if the target does not know the effect of this soul skill. Space Martial Souls, space-like soul skills, each of them is very special. Liu Erlong is looking forward to how far Xiaowu can grow in the future. In fact, the Forbidden Air soul skill only controls oxygen in a certain range of space. Xiaowu doesn't know whether it is considered a space ability. But it's considered a tangible relationship. After all, it's oxygen in the control area that comes into contact with the space. Compared to Xiaowu, Xiaowu is much inferior. After all, Xiaowu's martial soul and soul ring are relatively normal. Of course, at the age of 7, with a level 22 soul power, he can also condense his soul ring by himself. Liu Erlong believes that no one except Xiaowu can surpass Xiaowu's talent. After the admissions are over, you will normally accept the courses arranged by the college. If you don't understand, you can ask me anytime. Liu Erlong reminded, although you are very special and have extraordinary talents, you cannot slack off. Study with peace of mind and practice hard, so that you can have a better future in the future. In this way, Xiaowu and Xiaowu got their wish and entered Lamba Academy, and were the apprentices of the Dean Liu Erlong. A few days later, Lamba Academy has finished its enrollment, and there are 45 freshmen this year, and they are divided into 3 classes, each with 15 students. It is basically divided according to the level of soul power. The 15 people in the class where Xiaowu and Xiaowu are all with soul power exceeding level 20. Ages between 12 and 20 years old. He Feng is in charge of their class. Welcome to Lamba Academy to start a new learning and practice journey. There are 15 people in our class, and no one has more soul power than level 20. The best soul power is level 30. Soul power level 30? Who is it? The students in the classroom looked at each other. He Feng did not name the students, and the students continued, the next year you will mainly learn the cultivation knowledge. In addition, there are other courses, such as confrontational competitions, such as going to the mimetic practice field to practice, and you may also have the opportunity to go out for experience. The official recognition of the Advanced Soul Master Academy has its own mimetic training ground. The mimetic training ground can allow soul masters who are fit for martial souls to achieve twice the result with half the effort, and is a very important place for cultivation. Building a mimic cultivation ground is very expensive, and Shrek Academy has no money to build. Lamba Academy is an officially recognized Senior Soul Master Academy. Liu Erlong has a background in the Blue Electric Tyrannosaurus Rex sect, so he is not nervous about money and can maintain the operation of the academy. Of course, the students recruited by Lamba Academy are mainly civilian students, and the one they created is the Civilian Advanced Soul Master Academy. Most of other Advanced Soul Master Academies are mainly noble students. Due to special circumstances, Xiaowu and Xiaowu were assigned to a dormitory. Although they are brothers and sisters, they are not brothers and sisters, and Liu Erlong also knows them. The two started their new life at Lamba Academy. Chapter 11 Qian Renxue. Now you are convinced. From today on, I will be the boss of our class. You all have to call me Miss Xiaowu. Xiaowu had just defeated the other 13 people in the class except Xiaowu, and looked around with her waist. Little, Miss Xiaowu. Regardless of whether you accept it or not, you can't beat it now, so everyone can only do what Xiaowu wants. There are 5 people in the class who have a soul power level that exceeds Xiaowu, but no one except Xiaowu can beat Xiaowu. If Xiaowu doesn't fight for a boss, he will naturally fall on Xiaowu. Xiaowu finds it fun and is willing to be this one the boss, and I also like to call her Miss Xiaowu. They are all young people, young and energetic, and they are inevitably competitive and need to compare themselves. Xiaowu is transformed into a soul beast. Her physical strength is stronger than that of soul masters of the same realm. In addition, her soul skills are not weak, so there are not many people who can beat her in the same realm, and even fewer in Lamba Academy. From the future, Miss Xiaowu will protect you. Who will bully you and tell me? Also, Cao Da is my brother, and he will be your brother in the future, that is, the boss's boss. Xiaowu really has the aura of a big sister. Cao Da's soul power is level 30, and has been known to others in the past few days. He will soon reach the Soul Lord. This level is more intimidating than Xiaowu, so if he wants to be the boss, others will not have any objection. As a freshman, he started to focus on learning theoretical knowledge about Soul Masters. Some freshmen have attended Junior Soul Master Academy or Intermediate Soul Master Academy and have already learned some knowledge. Unlike Cao Da and Xiaowu, they are both exposed to this knowledge for the first time, especially Xiaowu. Cao Da has read at least most of the original works and animations to learn some knowledge of Soul Masters. Perhaps influenced by Yu Xiaogang, Liu Erlong applied some of the theoretical knowledge he heard from Yu Xiaogang to the teaching of Lamba Academy, but not much of it. The mainstream knowledge is still the basic knowledge of the Soul Master of Douluo continent. Soul Master, Martial Soul, Soul Ring, Soul Skills, Soul Bones, Combat Experience, etc. There is also knowledge about Soul Masters, such as the division of Soul Beasts, classification situations, Soul Rings, Soul Bones, etc. And introductions to some Soul Master forces in Douluo continent, such as the Haoshan Sect, the Seven Treasure Glazed Sect, the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Sect, and the Soul Hall, the Star Luo Empire, etc. It turns out that there is so much knowledge left, it's interesting. When I first started to get in touch with Xiaowu, I was very curious. Cao Da focused on knowledge about elixirs, herbs, auxiliary cultivation resources, etc. I read a lot of information about herbs, but there was no introduction to the immortal herbs. The herbs and elixirs recorded are relatively ordinary. There are not many records and researches on herbs and elixirs in Douluo continent. The pills mainly focus on healing injuries, detoxifying, nourishing and other effects. There are very few pills that help restore mental power and soul power. Even if there are some, the effect is not very good. As for the herbs and ingredients that assist in cultivation, they are only some auxiliary functions. The effect of these things is not as good as the seafood fishing in the capture space. Cao Da and Xiaowu are in the dormitory where they can cook by themselves, so they still fish for seafood in the capture space to cook to assist in their daily practice. In the blink of an eye, several months passed. Cao Da's soul power reached level 32, but he had not yet obtained the third soul ring. Xiaowu's soul power reached level 24, and her cultivation and improvement speed was not as fast as Cao Da. After all, Xiaowu and Liu Erlong's soul power have been improved and they have always added bonuses to Cao Da, so the improvement speed is definitely faster. Cao Da needed to capture the third woman to obtain the third soul ring, and he aimed at Renxue. Renxue is currently the disguised Shrek He, the prince of the Tiandu Empire. Renxue is a six-winged angel martial soul, with a level 20 innate soul power and outstanding talent. Although Renxue was chosen, it was not easy to see Renxue. He is the prince, and he can't see it just by wanting to. Cao Da has been collecting Shrek He's situation and inquire about his whereabouts, but he has never had the chance to see him. As long as you see Shrek He and reach the distance, you can forcibly collect him and capture the space and bind him. But it is difficult to do without attracting others' attention. Renxue disguised herself as Prince Shrek He, with many guards around her. She could not get close to her even if she met her. Even if she got close, she could not get her into her and could not bind her to her capture space in public. It is not easy to capture Qian Renxue. However, Xiaowu still found an opportunity. Xiaowu found out that Prince Shui Qinghe was studying aristocratic rituals and music in Yuexuan, Tiandu city. Yuexuan is a noble ritual and music college run by Tang Yuehua. Tang Yuehua is Tang Hao's real sister. Her martial soul is a mutated martial soul, with a level 9 soul power. Her martial soul situation is similar to that of Yu Xiaogang, and she is all subject to restrictions and cannot be improved. But Tang Yuehua has a talented skill of noble ring, which can make people calm and cultivate their nature, suppress negative emotions, make people look noble and elegant, and is very popular among the aristocratic class. Most of the royal children of the Tiandu Empire would learn rituals and music in Yuexuan to cultivate noble temperament, and Prince Shui Qinghe, Qian Renxue, was also not included. Shui Qinghe is 15 or 16 years old now, and it is the time to learn rituals and music. After hearing this news, Xiaowu finally found an opportunity to approach Qian Renxue, Shui Qinghe. After learning the news, Xiaowu began to take time to lie in Yuexuan. Soon he saw Qian Renxue disguised as Shui Qinghe, but because there were others around her who were difficult to do, he could only look for other opportunities. In a flash, more than a month passed, and Xiaowu sometimes stayed in Yuexuan for several consecutive days. Finally, God paid off and Xiaowu found an opportunity. Today, Shui Qinghe, Qian Renxue, came to Yuexuan alone, and there was no one around. The opportunity is here. Xiaowu hid behind the wall not far away, and then called her behind Shui Qinghe, Qian Renxue, Qian Renxue. This name shocked Shui Qinghe. He panickedly observed everywhere, and found that no one was there, and said, "Who?" She has been disguising as Shui Qinghe for more than 10 years, but she didn't expect someone to call her name. How could she not be surprised? Just as Qian Renxue made a sound, she disappeared and then appeared in place again. The blink of an eye, husband. Even if someone notices it, he will think it's a dazzle, let alone no one around. Qian Renxue, Shui Qinghe, was in a daze. She seemed to have entered a special place just now, with a vast ocean. Is it because I didn't sleep well? She herself suspected that the Qian Renxue she heard just now was also auditory hallucination. She paid attention to the surroundings carefully. After finding that there was nothing abnormal, she shook her head, then walked towards Yuexuan, treating what had just happened to be a trance. Xiaowu left quietly, his goal had been achieved. Qian Renxue, 15 years old, didn't expect to be the Soul King. After capturing the space-bound Qian Renxue, some information about her was displayed, 15 years old, with a soul power level of 53. Xiaowu now has the third soul ring, and the soul ring has a life of more than 30,000 years, which is the accumulated value of Qian Renxue's 5 soul rings. Xiaowu's current soul power level has reached level 35, which has been increased by more than 2 levels, which is the increase brought about by binding Qian Renxue. At the same time, his physical strength and mental power have also been enhanced to a certain extent. Chapter 12 Drunk. Douluo Continent, Tiandu Empire, Tiandu City. Lamba Academy. The food is ready, eat first. In Liu Erlong's residence, Liu Erlong and Xiaowu were finishing the meal, and Xiaowu was responsible for taking action. Today's meal was very rich, and Xiaowu was specially celebrated to receive the third soul ring. The third soul ring comes from the acquisition of Qian Renxue's binding to the space, but what is told Liu Erlong is the soul ring condensed by Xiaowu himself. Although he didn't see it with his own eyes, Liu Erlong already believed in the statement that Xiaowu could condense his soul ring himself. Xiaowu and Xiaowu had too many incredible things, which made Liu Erlong gradually get used to it. Moreover, because Liu Erlong has been bound by Xiaowu's capture space, she is inexplicably cordial and trustful to Xiaowu and will not do anything to hurt him. Therefore, naturally, I will not tell anyone about Xiaowu and Xiaowu. After spending nearly half a year together, Liu Erlong often helped Xiaowu and Xiaowu to study, practice, and take care of their lives. He asked them to come to their house for dinner every now and then. Xiaowu's lively and cute personality is likable, and Xiaoda is mature and reassuring. Before he knew it, Liu Erlong regarded Xiaowu as his daughter. Originally, she wanted to treat Xiaoda as her son, but after getting along with her, Liu Erlong found that she felt very special about Xiaoda and could not treat Xiaoda as her son. Xiaoda had a characteristic that inexplicably attracted her, which made her like. But Xiaoda was only 9 years old after all, even though he was 1.8 meters tall, he was still a child. Liu Erlong could not think about other aspects, but he could not treat him as a son. After thinking about it, he still felt that it would be better to maintain as a teacher. It's been almost half a year since I came to Lamba Academy. How do you feel? Liu Erlong picked up food for Xiaoda and Xiaowu and started chatting. Thank you, teacher. You can eat too. Xiaowu picked up food for Liu Erlong and said, it's very good here. The college is very big. It's very lively with teachers and classmates. The key is that you and your brother are there, and the place where you are is the best. Xiaowu is now doing well in Lamba Academy. The name of Sister Xiaowu is well known in the academy. In addition, she is a disciple of Dean Liu Erlong, and her special identity makes her older sister's name more stable. Those soul-level students in their 30s were concerned about Xiaowu's special identity and would not argue with Xiaowu, and some even wanted to please her. Xiaoda echoed, with the teacher here, we are doing well here. Yet. That's good. Liu Erlong said with a smile, your physique is very special, but after all, you are still young, so it's difficult to get used to when you come to a strange environment. I was a little worried at first, but now it seems that you have good adaptability. Live here with peace of mind, this is your home, teacher, I am your family, you can tell the teacher if you have any difficulties or anything you want to say, don't keep it in your heart, do you know? Xiaoda and Xiaowu nodded, yes. Liu Erlong took care of them meticulously, and they were moved, especially Xiaowu, who had already felt maternal love in Liu Erlong. Xiaoda was naturally happy to get close to Liu Erlong to enhance his feelings. From the time he captured the space and bound Liu Erlong, Xiaoda regarded Liu Erlong as his own person. Although Xiaoda was 9 years old, his body was basically mature. Liu Erlong is now in the year of flowers blooming, which is very charming. Teacher, I'll give you a cup of honor and thank you for your care. Xiaoda picked up the wine glass. I want it, too. Xiaowu came in. Good. Liu Erlong accepted it happily. Although Xiaoda and Xiaowu are young and shouldn't have drunk alcohol, who has allowed them to grow up quickly and basically mature? Therefore, there is no problem with drinking some alcohol. Perhaps it was because they were in a good mood today, and all three of them drank a lot and were drunk. Drink from evening until late at night. The next morning. Liu Erlong woke up first, but was surprised to find that he, Xiaoda and Xiaowu were lying on the same bed. Fine. Liu Erlong breathed a sigh of relief when he found that the three of them were wearing all their clothes. Then get up gently. I originally wanted to leave with Xiaowu in my arms, but I found that Xiaowu was holding Xiaoda tightly and couldn't separate. Liu Erlong could only leave the room quietly by himself, otherwise it would be so embarrassing if Xiaoda and Xiaowu woke up and found that she was there too. Oh, I'm so drunk. Liu Erlong washed his face and warned himself not to get drunk again in the future. If something happens, the consequences will be unimaginable. As for Xiaoda and Xiaowu, Liu Erlong thought it was not good for them to live together at first. After all, they were young, but considering that their bodies were basically mature and their relationship was good, they had already decided to live for life. Moreover, they were adults and not children, so Liu Erlong did not stop them from living together later, but just told them not to cross the line, wait until you are old and do it. We can't treat them as children, especially Xiaoda, who is a small man and a big devil. Liu Erlong also noticed that Xiaowu sometimes looked at him differently, not the childish look, but a man's appreciation of a woman. After preparing breakfast, Liu Erlong went to wake up Xiaowu and Xiaowu who were still sleeping. It's already dawn. Xiaowu just woke up and was still confused. Teacher, we were all drunk last night. Xiaowu was really drunk last night and didn't know what happened. You guys, drink less in the future. I was drunk last night. If it weren't for me, I would have slept in the living room. Liu Erlong said this on purpose, emphasizing that he was not drunk. In this way, I can't sleep with them, so as not to think more, get up and have a meal. Xiaowu smiled and said, the first time I drank so much wine, I'm still a little dizzy now. I'll help you rub it. Xiaowu leaned over and gently rubbed Xiaowu's acupuncture point on his head. Xiaowu enjoyed her face, it feels so comfortable. Seeing this, Liu Erlong smiled helplessly, but felt that Xiaowu and Xiaowu had a very good relationship. However, she felt a little sad in her heart. At the same time, Liu Erlong thought of Yu Xiaogang, but for a moment. In the past, it would have been sad for a long time, but now it has changed. Because there was Xiaowu in Liu Erlong's eyes, don't be too slow, get up quickly. Under Liu Erlong's urging, Xiaowu and Xiaowu had to get up. Xiaowu also wanted Xiaowu to rub her for a while, but she had to give up. During breakfast, Liu Erlong said, you didn't have classes today, and you just happened to wait for you to go shopping on the street. Xiaowu was happy as soon as she heard this. Okay, I haven't gone shopping for a long time. I usually study and practice and rarely go to college. Xiaowu said, I want to go to the Great Soul Fighting Arena to have a look. The Great Soul Field is very famous in Douluo continent and is open in large and medium-sized cities. Soul Masters can sign up for the soul fighting in the Great Soul Fighting Arena. Want to go to the Great Soul Fighting Arena? Liu Erlong was surprised because he felt that Xiaowu and Xiaowu were still young, but he realized that he could not treat them as children. Okay. Since you are interested, I will take you to see them. Chapter 13 Ning Rongrong. In a blink of an eye, 5 years have passed. Xiaowu is now 14 years old and Xiaowu is 12 years old. In terms of soul power, Xiaowu is now at level 49, but he has not obtained the 4th soul ring yet, so he has not encountered a suitable target. Xiaowu's soul power has reached level 41, and has 4 soul rings. She is a real soul sect. Because there are seafood fishing in the capture space to assist in the practice, Xiaowu and Xiaowu's practice speed is not slow. Especially Xiaowu, the soul power exceeds nearly 20 levels in the original plot. Xiaowu's 4 soul skills are the same as the original plot, waist bow, charm, teleportation, and invincible golden body. Xiaowu's 3 soul skills, breaking the air, forbidding the air, and jumping in space. Among them, the space jump soul skill is similar to Xiaowu's teleportation soul skill, but the current space jump soul skill can reach a maximum of 100 meters, while Xiaowu's teleportation can only reach 5 meters. Xiaowu, be careful when you go out and be careful in everything and must return safely. Today, Liu Erlong reluctantly saw Xiaowu and Xiaowu off. Because Xiaowu and Xiaowu were about to leave Lamba Academy and go out for training. Originally, Liu Erlong wanted them to reach the Soul Queen before going out for training, but Xiaowu and Xiaowu insisted. In addition, with the strength of Xiaowu and Xiaowu, they can fight against the Soul King and have a certain ability to protect themselves, so they finally let them go out for training. After getting along for more than 5 years, Liu Erlong has regarded Xiaowu as his daughter, and Xiaowu is very special in Liu Erlong's heart, which is a kind of emotion. Xiaowu usually teases Liu Erlong when he has the opportunity, which makes him more and more special in Liu Erlong's heart. But Liu Erlong was unwilling to think about it elsewhere and dared not face it. Experience. It is essential for the growth of a soul master, and Liu Erlong cannot always protect Xiaowu and Xiaowu. The reason why Xiaowu chose this time to go out for training was to find Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing and bind them to the capture space. The Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect is also within the scope of Tiandu city, but Xiaowu has not met Ning Rongrong in the past 5 years. There was no choice but to go to Shrek Academy in Soto City. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing have very good talents and have the opportunity to become gods in the future, so it is safe to bind them and let them provide Xiaowu with a soul ring. Liu Erlong prepared 2 good horses for Xiaowu and Xiaowu. They rode away from Tiandu city and headed south. More than 10 days later. Xiaowu, the sun is about to set. We will stay in this inn and continue to set off tomorrow morning. Xiaowu and Xiaowu rode their horses in front of an inn next to the official road. Okay. The two entered the inn. There were more than 10 people having dinner in the inn lobby. When they saw someone coming in, they looked over and followed some attention. Xiaowu and Xiaowu found an empty seat to sit down, and ordered some food. Not long after, some people came, and now there are people sitting in front of every table. Just as Xiaowu and the others were halfway through the meal, a girl came outside the door. A girl in blue looked very innocent. After the girl in blue came in, she looked around and found that there was no empty table. She frowned slightly, and then walked towards Xiaowu and Xiaowu. After coming here, he sat down directly, without talking to Xiaowu and the others, and ordered the dishes directly. Xiaowu looked at the girl in blue and greeted him, "Hello, my name is Xiaowu, Dancing Wu, what are your name?" Perhaps it was about the same age. The girl in blue responded to Xiaowu's words, "My name is Ning Rongrong." Ning Rongrong. Xiaowu suddenly looked up and looked at the other person carefully. Judging from his temperament, appearance, and age, he should be Ning Rongrong of the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect. Unexpectedly, I met Ning Rongrong here. It seems that Ning Rongrong has not arrived in Soto City yet. Xiaowu didn't know Ning Rongrong and chatted with the other party. "He is my brother, Xiaowu." Ning Rongrong, a very nice name, are you alone? Ning Rongrong paused and said, "No." Then he looked around and asked in a low voice, "Xiaowu, are you soul masters, aren't you?" It was obvious that Ning Rongrong felt the soul power of Xiaowu and Xiaowu. Similarly, Xiaowu and Xiaowu also felt the soul power of Ning Rongrong. Xiaowu smiled and said, "Yes, we are all the same. My brother and I come out to practice, are you too? Experience?" Ning Rongrong looked at Xiaowu and Xiaowu seriously, thinking that these two people should be a few years older than her and should have a higher level than her, otherwise they would not have come out to practice specifically. She didn't come out to experience it herself, she secretly ran out of the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect. Run away from home. If you want to walk around and enjoy a different life, you will be bothered in the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect. He left and couldn't tell others. Ning Rongrong thought for a while and said, "I'm out and traveling everywhere." He paused and asked, "Where are you from? Where are you going to go?" Xiaowu replied, "We came out of Tiandu city and headed south all the way. We were about to enter the kingdom of Barak. We were preparing to go to Soto city to take a look. We were also walking around while training." "Where are you going to go? Do you want to go together?" Xiaowu's enthusiasm made Ning Rongrong feel a little uncomfortable. "Are you going to Soto city?" "I don't have any specific destination. Soto City is the capital of the King of Barak. I have never been there, so I can go with you." Xiaowu didn't talk much, and watched Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong chat more and more speculatively. That night, they all stayed in the inn. "I left after breakfast the next morning. Ning Rongrong is a rented carriage, and there is a driver who drives the carriage, and an ordinary person." Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong were sitting in the carriage. Xiaowu rode a horse, and he also took a horse with him. Xiaowu found that someone seemed to be following them all the time, and he guessed that it should have been arranged by the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect to secretly protect Ning Rongrong. Ning Rongrong thought that his family could not find her, but he had already been discovered, but he did not stop him, but arranged for someone to follow him quietly. A few days later, they reached Sodo City. You go back. Ning Rongrong sent away the hired carriage and coachman and accompanied Xiaowu and others. After getting along for a few days, Ning Rongrong has put aside his guard and feels that Xiaowu and Xiaowu are both good people. After arriving at Sodo City, they first found an inn to rest, and the next day they walked around Sodo City together. One night, everyone drank a little wine. Ning Rongrong and Xiaowu were drunk. Ning Rongrong. Xiaowu tried to call Ning Rongrong. Don't make noise. I want to sleep. Ning Rongrong was confused and had no idea what he said. Xiaowu felt that the time was coming, so he prepared to use the capture space to bind Ning Rongrong. Ning Rongrong. Ning Rongrong immediately disappeared after answering, and then appeared in a blink of an eye. The binding was successful. Ning Rongrong became Xiaowu's fourth bound woman. After binding Ning Rongrong, Xiaowu obtained a yellow soul ring that had been around for nearly 1,000 years. At the same time, the soul power reached level 50. It's less than one level of improvement. There is nothing we can do. Ning Rongrong's soul power is now more than 20 levels, and the increase brought by limited. The next Zhu Zhuqing. The soul power reaches level 50, and you can bind one, but I don't know if Zhu Zhuqing is here in Sodo City now. Chapter 14, Confession, Secret. It hurts. When Ning Rongrong woke up in the morning, he felt a headache. This was a normal reaction the next day after getting drunk. Ning Rongrong basically didn't drink much before, at most he just tasted a little. It was the first time yesterday that he drank so much wine and was drunk. In addition to being in a good mood and wanting to drink more, it is also because Xiaowu cooked too delicious, and Xiaowu deliberately asked her to drink more, so it is impossible not to get drunk. Ah! Ning Rongrong turned over and prepared, but found that there was another person beside him, and was shocked. But when he found out that it was Xiaowu, he immediately breathed a sigh of relief. That guy Xiaowu actually asked Xiaowu to sleep with me. Since I met Xiaowu, Xiaowu has been sleeping with Xiaowu, so Ning Rongrong felt a little strange when he found Xiaowu by his side. Rongrong. Xiaowu was awakened by Ning Rongrong's voice, and she was still a little confused when she woke up. Ning Rongrong said, Xiaowu, we got drunk last night. I don't know how we slept together. Fortunately, Xiaowu was not here. If Xiaowu was also in bed, Ning Rongrong would have screamed. Xiaowu smiled and said, my brother has a good alcohol tolerance and will not mess around. Although we have been sleeping together, we have not done bad things. Ning Rongrong blushed and asked in a low voice, you just slept together and did nothing. Ning Rongrong still knows a little about men and women. We are all young, we can't do it. Xiaowu said naturally, at least a few more years. Not ashamed at all. Ning Rongrong didn't feel ashamed of Xiaowu, but instead envied, your relationship is so good. You will definitely be very happy in the future. Thank you. Xiaowu also felt so, and she was very happy to be with Xiaowu. At this moment, Xiaowu's voice came from outside the door. Xiaowu, Rongrong, get up and have breakfast. Xiaowu borrowed the inn's kitchen and made breakfast himself. The main ingredients were seafood caught from the capture space. Nowadays, Xiaowu can easily catch seafood on the fishing platform in the capture space. These seafood are still things that are close to spiritual objects. Eating them every day is of great help to practice. Brother, we'll be here soon. Xiaowu responded, and then said to Ning Rongrong, Rongrong, let's get up quickly. My brother has made a delicious breakfast, you will definitely like it. The food made by Xiaowu is indeed delicious. I had tasted it last night, and Ning Rongrong is now looking forward to what breakfast looks like. For breakfast, it is noodles, seafood noodles, noodles made of seafood, and freshly kneaded seafood dough. Xiaowu, it tastes delicious, it's so delicious. Brother, thank you for your hard work. Ning Rongrong, it's the first time I have eaten such delicious noodles. Xiaowu said, I like to eat it, and I often give it to you in the future. Okay. Ning Rongrong inadvertently looked at Xiaowu. Somehow, he felt moved and was electrocuted, which made Ning Rongrong blush and quickly turned his head, not daring to look at Xiaowu. Xiaowu secretly acted as capturing space. After binding the captured space, Ning Rongrong had 100% trust and loyalty to Xiaowu in his heart. Moreover, except for the man Xiaowu, I will no longer like other men. A woman bound to the captured space either likes the man Xiaowu or even doesn't like a man. Ning Rongrong didn't know this. She was still thinking about it in her heart, thinking that she might like Xiaowu a little. But Xiaowu already had Xiaowu, which made her feel troubled. I don't want it, I don't want it. Ning Rongrong tried hard to prevent himself from thinking too much, and then talk about it later. After breakfast, they left the inn together, took a walk, squatting on the road, and talking. Ning Rongrong took the initiative to say, Xiaowu, Xiaowu, we are good friends now. Xiaowu nodded, yes. We are already good sisters. Rongrong, if you have any difficulties, you must tell us and we will help you. Very sincere. Ning Rongrong was moved. Actually, I came from the 7 Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect and I ran out secretly. Xiaowu pretended to be surprised. 7 Treasures Glazed Literary Sect, the 7 Treasures Glazed Literary Sect of the 3 sects on Douluo continent? Rongrong, are you from the 7 Treasures Glazed Literary Sect? Yes, your martial soul is the 7 Treasures Glazed Literary Tower, the surname is Ning, and it must be from the 7 Treasures Glazed Literary Sect. You are not the daughter of the sect leader of the 7 Treasures Glazed Literary Sect, right? Xiaowu was really surprised. She had heard of the 7 Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect and knew that the 7 Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect had a title Douluo, which was the top 3 forces in the Douluo continent. Rongrong, are you really from that 7 Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect? Ning Rongrong nodded, the leader of the 7 Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect is my father, I didn't mean to hide it from you. Xiaowu expressed his understanding, it can be understood. You cannot disclose your identity casually, otherwise it may cause trouble. Ning Rongrong nodded, I understand. I treat you as friends, so I told you. You must keep it a secret for me. Xiaowu took Ning Rongrong's hand and said, Rongrong, your secret has been told, and we will tell you the secret. My brother and I are actually students of Tiandu City Lamba Academy, and the Dean Liu Erlong is our teacher. I am 12 years old now, and my brother is 14 years old. As for the fact that she was a soul beast, Xiaowu thought about it but still didn't say it, afraid that Ning Rongrong would mind. Ning Rongrong was shocked, what? Xiaowu, you are only 12 years old, Xiaowu is 14 years old, and your soul power has reached level 41 and level 49. How did you do it? It's amazing. It's simply incredible. Ning Rongrong thought he was already a genius among the geniuses. Few people could surpass him, but in comparison, Xiaowu and Xiaowu were monsters. Xiaowu explained, our physique is very special. When we were 7 or 8 years old, we already had your current height. This is our secret, and Rongrong, you must keep it secret. At the age of 7 or 8, I have a 12 or 13. Ning Rongrong was shocked again, your physique is indeed very strange. Is this physique able to cultivate quickly? Xiaowu nodded, yes. There is no need to tell Ning Rongrong about capturing the space, the ingredients inside, etc. for the time being. Xiaowu understood that their physical changes were mainly caused by long-term eating of food that captured the space. Ning Rongrong sighed, do you know how evil you are? If you let the major forces know, you will definitely fight for you. But don't let others know, otherwise good things may turn into bad things. Don't worry, I will keep your secrets and no one will tell you. When we knew the secret between us, our relationship increased a lot. Afterwards, the three of them talked about their previous events, Ning Rongrong's life in the Seven Treasures Glazed Li Sect, and Xiaowu and Xiaowu's life in Lamba Academy. Two beauties, please get to know each other. Suddenly a fat man ran behind him. My name is Ma Hongjun, and I am a soul master like you. Xiaowu didn't expect Ma Hongjun to appear. Seeing Ma Hongjun's vulgar appearance, Ning Rongrong looked stern. Who wants to know you? Let's go away and don't bother us. Xiaowu had a cold face. Fatty, you are so vulgar. You are obviously not a good person. Xiaowu stood in front of them and looked at Ma Hongjun. Stay wherever you are, cool. Chapter 15 The Wretched Fat Man Ma Hongjun, the romantic and elegant Daim Mui. How can you judge people by their appearance? I am definitely a good person. Ma Hongjun was smiling and didn't feel embarrassed at all. I just met you. There are many friends and multiple roads, so there is no need to hurt people. His eyes looked at Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong. Xiaowu's body has now matured, graceful, has a good figure, beautiful and very attractive. Ning Rongrong has not yet developed well, but she is a pure beauty. The two are very attractive to Ma Hongjun. When they meet, they will naturally have to chat with you with shame. Maybe they can get one. If they can get all of them, it would be even better. Even if you can't get it, it's good to take a look at it twice. Ma Hongjun's eyes made Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong more and more disgusted. Xiaowu, fatty, we don't want to know you, hurry up and go away. Look around again and be careful to poke your eyes blind. Ning Rongrong despised, it's really disgusting. Xiaowu said coldly, the toad wants to eat swan meat, and he is delusional. Let's go, if he follows, he doesn't have to be polite to him. The three walked forward. Ma Hongjun was very unhappy and stopped on the spot for a while, then followed him in anger, but without getting close to Xiaowu and the others, he kept a certain distance. It seems that I just want to see more beauties, Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong, and I also feel that doing so means that he is not afraid of threats. Xiaowu turned around and looked at Ma Hongjun, that fat man has been following us. Ning Rongrong, damn fat man. Xiaowu turned around and said, I'll teach him a lesson. After saying that, Xiaowu's figure disappeared directly, and then appeared in front of Ma Hongjun, 6 or 7 meters away from behind, punched Ma Hongjun in the eyes, knocking him to the ground. Ouch! The sudden attack left Ma Hongjun completely unpredictable, and he was firmly close to his fists, and his eyes turned blue and red and swollen. Panda Eye will be completed in no time. It actually attacked. Ma Hongjun stood up and prepared to fight back, releasing the martial soul fire phoenix, and a fat red chicken appeared. Immediately afterwards, 2 soul rings appeared on Ma Hongjun's body, 2 yellow soul rings. I'm not afraid of you when I fight. Come on, let's fight with dignity. Seeing that Xiaowu was about the same age as him, Ma Hongjun felt that the soul power level of the two of them was almost the same and they could fight. Fight? Haha, using soul power and soul skills is to bully you. Xiaowu sneered. Stop talking nonsense, dare not. Ma Hongjun took action, you sneak attack on me, this fight is inevitable. After a pause, he immediately used his soul skill and saw a yellow soul ring appear on Ma Hongjun's body. When casting soul skills, if you cannot achieve instant soul skills, the corresponding soul ring will appear when casting soul skills. Xiaowu's current soul skills can be instantly emitted, and the soul ring will not appear. Phoenix Fire Line. Ma Hongjun spitted flames at his mouth, and a beam of flames spewed towards Xiaowu. Xiaowu did not speak, and punched out with his soul skill, breaking through the air, directly blocking the Phoenix Fire Line. Breaking the air fist controls the space around the fist and forms a space barrier that makes the flame unable to pass through. Xiaowu exerted force again, the space vibrated, and the flames splashed around, while Xiaowu slowly walked towards Ma Hongjun. What kind of soul skill is this? Ma Hongjun was frightened. The second soul skill, Phoenix Ashes. He had to do his best, and this soul skill could enhance 30% of the attack. Then Ma Hongjun used the Phoenix Fire again, and the power increased by 30%. But it was still useless. When I encountered Cao Da's breaking fist, I collapsed instantly. Cao Da came to Ma Hongjun slowly, the gap between us is too big. Remember, stay away when you see us in the future. After saying that, Cao Da didn't use his soul skills and kicked Ma Hongjun out with one kick. Then he turned around and left casually. Take Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong together. Xiaowu said, after being beaten, the fat man should teach him a lesson. However, this fat man's first soul ring is a 100-year soul ring, which should be about the same age as us. He is already a great soul master and a genius. When he saw Ma Hongjun's soul ring, Ning Rongrong was also surprised. He is also a disgusting person with good talent. Cao Da said, the fat man's martial soul should be a mutated martial soul, which makes his talent and cultivation speed even better. Ning Rongrong smiled and said, he can't compare to you two, especially Cao Da. You are a big monster. You have just used your soul skills, but you didn't see the soul ring. It's an instant soul skill. It's really amazing, not many people can instantly expel soul skills. Xiaowu nodded, I can't even get instant results with 4 soul skills now. My brother has always been amazing. After teaching Ma Hongjun a lesson, the three of them vented their anger and felt better again, talking and laughing along the way. And Ma Hongjun, who was beaten up, was now covered in dust and had panda eyes, limping. When passing by the Rose Hotel, I happened to meet Daim Mui. Daim Mui was very chic and hugged a beautiful woman with one hand. Although the two women were ordinary people, they were charming. Ma Hongjun, it's really you. Why are you hiding from me? Daim Mui recognized Ma Hongjun, who pretended not to know him. Haha, boss Dai, I'll disturb you. Ma Hongjun lowered her head, afraid that Daim Mui would see her ugly appearance, which would be too embarrassing. But Daim Mui still saw it. Ma Hongjun, are you beaten up? Go tease the girl, are you beaten up? Ma Hongjun knows what kind of virtue Daim Mui is. Ma Hongjun, he doesn't have much money and likes to play purely, so he often goes to chat with beautiful girls he meets, and sometimes he will inevitably be beaten up. Ma Hongjun quizzed and refused to admit, I fell down accidentally. Boss Dai, you guys continue playing, I'll go back first. Daim Mui grabbed him, say, who did the trick to beat you so badly? Tell me, I'll help you. Ma Hongjun had no choice but to tell the matter. As expected, it was almost the same as Daim Mui expected, but Cao Da's strength surprised Daim Mui. It seems that the age is similar to yours last year, but completely crushing you means that the other party may be the Soul Lord. Oh! The person has left. You just met by chance. It's not easy to find someone. I can only teach you a lesson if you meet him later. Daim Mui felt that it would be difficult to find Cao Da and the other two now. Ma Hongjun said, don't bother you. I will take revenge if I have the chance. I won't say anything, I have to go back and ask the dean for treatment. I hope I won't leave any scars and ruin my handsome face. After hearing this, Daim Mui smiled and said, okay. You go back first. I won't go back tonight. Ma Hongjun looked at the two women and said enviously, Boss Dai, you can play. I hope you don't get tired. Even if he goes to Fenjiu place, he will find one, and Daim Mui is rich, so it is normal to play several at a time. You want to meddle in other people's business, get out and go back and treat your injuries. Daim Mui took two women to the Rose Hotel and could have a good exchange with the two women tonight. None of them noticed that a figure was paying attention to them not far away, especially Daim Mui. She is Zhu Zhuqing and Daim Mui's nominal fiancé. Chapter 16 Let go of that girl. In an restaurant. Cao Da, Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong were having a meal. Cao Da, have you heard of Shrek Academy? Ning Rongrong looked at Cao Da and asked, when Xiaowu and I went out shopping today, I heard someone talking about it. It seemed that this Shrek Academy was different. It claimed that it only took monster students, and it sounded very powerful. Xiaowu continued, only accept monster students. What kind of students are called monsters? Is martial soul mutated? Although the two of them heard about some things about Shrek Academy, the specific ones were not clear. Xiaowu said, Shrek College, I have heard of some of them these days and I have also seen the admission information they posted. It states that only if the bone age is not more than 12 years old and the soul power level exceeds 25 can you become a student of Shrek Academy. At the age of 12, the soul power level exceeds 25. Do you know what conditions are like? Do you know how many people can achieve it? At the age of 12, his soul power exceeds level 25. Xiaowu suddenly realized, Rongrong and I meet these conditions. Wouldn't we all be monsters? Ning Rongrong knows this more clearly. Xiaowu, do you know? The 12-year-old soul power reaches level 25, and there are only a handful of such people, and they are geniuses among geniuses. Shrek College has a very big tone and actually proposed such enrollment conditions. Even Tiandu Royal Academy does not have such conditions. I doubt whether Shrek Academy has recruited students. Even if there are probably only one or two. Xiaowu nodded, it is difficult to recruit students with such conditions. Moreover, such evil and genius students are popular everywhere, and are the goal of major Soul Master Academies. If you get one, you will try your best to cultivate them. I think the Shrek Academy has certainly poor conditions. Only by recruiting evil and talented students by chance can we cultivate good students. However, do evil geniuses still need them to cultivate? Why should such a genius choose Shrek Academy? Unless there is a last resort, or if you are cheated. Reason for the last resort. Ning Rongrong thought about his current situation. Isn't it just a special situation? No wonder she was a little moved after hearing about Shrek Academy and wanted to give it a try. After listening to it, Xiaowu seemed to understand. In other words, Shrek Academy does not have the ability to train ordinary students, or even ordinary geniuses, and can only recruit evil geniuses when they take the chance, so that they do not need to pay any training resources. In the future, students will become famous, and they will also become famous. Haha, it's really easy to plan. Xiaowu said, that's it. And Shrek Academy is not a regular Soul Master Academy and has not been recognized by the Baroque Kingdom. The same is true for Shrek Academy, and Xiaowu did not slander it. It is really helpless to have no resources to train students, and to rely on perverted conditions to take chances to recruit evil geniuses. How could a normal evil genius choose Shrek Academy? Daim Mui, Ma Hongjun, Oscar, and others entered Shrek Academy only in special circumstances, and the same was true for later Tang San, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing, and others. A group of evil geniuses, as long as they are not deliberately suppressed, will definitely grow up. How much role can Shrek Academy play in it? Just as they were talking about Shrek Academy, someone came to the dining table next to them. I heard that several girls were suffering from flower-picking thieves at night during this period. Although they did not die, they almost became worse than death. Yes, I heard it too. I was scared when I heard it. Try not to go out at night, and don't leave alone when I go out. Xiaowu and the others listened curiously. After listening, Xiaowu looked eager to try. Rongrong, brother, there is a flower-picking thief. Let's go to catch the flower-picking thief tonight. Ning Rongrong smiled and said, Xiaowu, you are really chivalrous. The strong people in this world are respected, and people are bullied every day, so they can't control it. Xiaowu disagreed, if you meet it, you can't ignore it. As she said that, she looked at Xiaowu, brother, can you do it? Xiaowu smiled and nodded, I will definitely support you when doing good things, and I will be with you. There is room for capture. If you encounter danger, you can hide with Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong. Therefore, don't worry too much about security issues. Ning Rongrong was a little helpless. Since you are going, I will be safer with you, multiple people. Xiaowu said happily, I knew Rongrong, you are well-hearted. That's it, we will act tonight. Find the flower-picking thieves and make him look good. So, starting tonight, the three of them went out to look for the flower-picking thief in the city at night. But 5 or 6 days later, there was still no discovery. Ning Rongrong began to retreat. Xiaowu, maybe the thief of flower picking has left. Xiaowu was unwilling to give up, hold on for a few more days. 2 days later. The bright moon is in the sky, and the night is late and the people are quiet. A girl is by the bridge now, looking at the moon alone. Nearby, 3 figures approached quietly. The girl noticed something and turned around and found that the 3 men were approaching her, so she immediately became alert. Haha, I'm almost suffocating these days. I just came out and met one. I'm so lucky. This woman has a good figure and will have fun later. Don't be afraid of little sister, uncle will love you, haha. The 3 men were very vulgar, their words were obscene and they were not concealed. Are you the flower-picking thieves? Girls have obviously heard of it. Haha, I know we dare to come out alone. Don't resist, otherwise it will hurt you. One of the 3 had rat teeth said. The girl frowned because she had already felt the soul power fluctuations in the 3 men. She is also a soul master, and now she has to fight and release her martial soul immediately. She is a ghost cat. Then the soul ring appeared, 2 yellow soul rings, which were a great soul master. Yeah, I'm still a soul master, a great soul master, haha, the taste must be better. What a good luck. I haven't tasted the taste of the soul master for a long time. It should be possible to play for longer this time. The 3 men released their martial souls one after another and showed their soul rings. White, yellow, purple, white, yellow, purple, white, yellow, yellow, purple. It turned out to be 2 soul kings and 1 soul sect. The girl is in trouble now. She is just a great soul master. Although her martial soul and talent are both good, the difference in soul power is too big and she is no match for the 3 of them at all. The girl was very decisive, used her soul power, turned around and ran away with all her strength. I'm just running now, isn't it too late? The 3 men quickly caught up with the girl and surrounded her from 3 directions. The girl didn't speak. If you can't run away, you can only fight to the death. Netherworld Claws. Netherworld Thorn. Continuously display soul skills. Despite fighting with all their might, the level of soul power is too different and he is not the match of the 3 of them at all. Not long after, the girl was injured and was controlled by the 3. Everyone said that resistance will hurt you, why are you disobedient? It's obviously under tutoring. Haha, let's train us. The 3 men took the girl away and headed to where they temporarily lived, preparing to enjoy the prey together. However, at this moment, a female voice came, let go of that girl. Chapter 17 Xiaowu shows off her skills. Living is the greatest punishment for them. A female voice appeared, let that girl go. The 3 men looked over and saw a charming figure appearing opposite the bridge, and she appeared 1 soul ring at a time. Yellow, yellow, purple, purple. 4 steps and 4 soul rings. The person coming was Xiaowu. Behind Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong appeared. She held the 7 treasure glazed tower, and the 2 yellow soul rings on her body were rhythmic. 1 soul sect, 1 great soul master. The 3 flower-picking thieves immediately breathed a sigh of relief. A mere soul sect and a great soul master can handle it completely. The names of these 3 people are, Lao Ji, Tianya, Bewley. Buell licked the corner of his mouth, brother, second brother, it seems that 2 people who are meddling in the business. However, they all look beautiful girls. Just so, take them off, we 3 can enjoy one of them, haha. Tianya, what my 3rd brother said is very much. Brother, you and my 3rd brother look at me, I will subdue these two girls who are thrown into their arms. Lao Ji reminded, don't be careless. They are all the best soul rings to configure, and their soul skills will not be bad. You can try it first. If the situation is wrong, we will take action at any time. Tianya disagreed, the soul ring is better and it is just the soul sect, but I am the soul king. The martial soul of Tianya is a kitchen knife, and the soul ring is white, yellow, yellow, purple and purple. Lonely. Thieves. I've been looking for you for a long time, and I'll eliminate the harm to the people tonight. Xiaowu was not afraid at all, but was excited. I originally thought I wouldn't meet these three flower-picking thieves and wanted to give up. I didn't expect that I would hear something here tonight, so I hurried over to check it out and finally got her caught. The 7 treasures are famous, one is power, and the other is speed. Ning Rongrong's 7 treasure glazed tower shines with light, his soul rings flash, and he continuously uses auxiliary soul skills to increase his strength and speed to Xiaowu. Xiaowu's power and speed immediately received a bonus, especially because she was originally a power-type soul master, and her power assistance was like a tiger. So it's a little sister, she's very beautiful. Haha, if you don't want to be injured, you'll just tie your hands up now. Tianya is short, looking in his 40s or 50s, holding a kitchen knife, looking very funny. Who is afraid of whom? Xiaowu ran over. I don't know how to be polite. Let my brother teach you a lesson. The second soul skill, quick knife to cut the mess. A yellow soul ring appeared on Tianya's body, and the kitchen knife in his hand quickly waved. Telection. Horsebow. When he approached Tianya within 5 meters, Xiaowu launched a teleportation and appeared behind Tianya instantly. Then he activated his waist bow soul skill and kicked Tianya into the sky with one kick. Ah! A scream came from the sky. Not good. Lao Ji and Buell were surprised and wanted to take action. But it's too late. Xiaowu teleported into the air, then continued to arch her waist, and then attacked a series of attacks, using the 8-stage falls. When Lao Ji and Buell ran over, Tianya had already been thrown to the ground by Ba Duan. The ground was untied, and there were countless bones on his body. Tianya! Tianya! Lao Ji and Buell hurriedly helped Tianya, who was seriously injured. I'm going to die. Tianya fainted after saying a word. Tianya! Buell called out hurriedly. Lao Yi shook her head, he fainted and was seriously injured. He underestimated the enemy too much. I am not happy, let's take action together. Not happy, yet. Now I finally pay attention to Xiaowu. Come on. You guys come together. Xiaowu hasn't had enough fun yet and provoked the other party. I dare to hurt Tianya, I will kill you. He said hideously. What is unhappy is the control-type martial soul, the martial soul with the evil soul master. Old Goose's the martial soul is a goose, speed type. The two of them used their soul skills and attacked Xiaowu. Telection. Xiaowu aimed at her. Teleported to Buell's side, then arched his waist and kicked Buell away. The old goose seemed to be ready, and the goose claws pounced on Xiaowu. Invincible golden body. Xiaowu had an invincible golden body, ignoring the old goose's attack and chasing her unhappy to fight. Teleported into the air, copying the 8-stage falls just now, he will be seriously injured and lose his combat power. Finally, an old goose was left. Hateful. After looking at the ground, he had lost his combat power, but he was a little scared. Xiaowu's soul skills, especially teleportation, were too difficult to deal with, and his strong power could not deal with it at all. Just as hesitating whether to run away, Xiaowu's attack arrived. Teleport. Waist bow. The old goose was prepared and had flying soul skills, so she did not let Xiaowu use 8-stage drop on him. With his flying soul skills, he seemed to want to exhaust Xiaowu's soul power. Ning Rongrong has been paying attention to Xiaowu's battle. No one knew that the girl who was subdued by them was gone. The girl was rescued by Xiaowu and was behind a wall. Thanks. Saved, the girl thanked Xiaowu. Xiaowu nodded and said, "Are you okay? Are you seriously injured?" The girl shook her head, "It doesn't matter." What the girl didn't expect was that Xiaowu suddenly shot her out. The moment the girl fainted, she disappeared, but she appeared again in a blink of an eye. Xiaowu bound her using her capture space ability. As long as she talks to the other party and the other party responds, the binding condition can be triggered. The key is that Xiaowu has guessed who this girl is before binding him. She is Zhu Zhuqing. After binding Zhu Zhuqing, Xiaowu owned the fifth soul ring. Although it was only a 1000-year purple soul ring for the time being, it had great potential. Xiaowu's soul power reached level 51 and officially became the Soul King. At the same time, after binding Zhu Zhuqing, his physical strength and mental power have also increased to a certain extent. On the other side, the battle between Xiaowu and Lao Ji continues. Although Lao Ji has the advantages of air and speed with his flying soul skills, Xiaowu has teleportation soul skills that can pose a threat to him. Do you just run away? It was not easy to hit Lao Ji, Xiaowu was a little angry. Haha, I'm going to see how long you can last. The old goose is planning to waste Xiaowu to death. But he ignored Ning Rongrong's existence. The 7 treasures are famous, one is power, and the other is speed. The time for the assistance and blessings given to Xiaowu before has come, and Ning Rongrong assists again. You! The old goose almost vomited blood. Why did she forget that there was another auxiliary soul master? Hehe, I want to exhaust me, but you forgot that I'm not fighting alone. Xiaowu said proudly. First solve the auxiliary soul master. The old goose suddenly turned around and rushed towards Ning Rongrong. However, Xiaowu did not stop it, and Ning Rongrong was not afraid at all. Success! The old goose will be able to solve Ning Rongrong immediately, and I am happy. Just as he immediately attacked Ning Rongrong, a figure suddenly appeared in front of Ning Rongrong. The man punched the old goose to the ground, and was seriously injured and vomited blood. Both are the Soul King. Xiaowu did not use his soul skills, and only relied on his fist to defeat the Soul King's old goose. There is actually one person. The old goose fainted unwillingly. Xiaowu walked over and said, "Brother, what should they do? Should they kill them? They have done so many evil things and have harmed many girls. It is worth mercy to die." Xiaowu said, "It's too cheap to kill them directly. If they are useless to destroy their martial souls, let them taste the pain. Life is worse than death." As a result, the 3 men's martial souls were deposed and became weaker than ordinary people. Because the martial souls were deposed, their bodies were backfired and they were very weak. Xiaowu searched and found that the 3 of them had a storage soul guide, took it away, and took away all the things on them, including their clothes. Then he tied them to the pillar and hung a confession letter. After the completion, the 3 of them left with Zhu Zhuqing, who was still unconscious. Chapter 18 Zhu Zhuqing, why did you knock me out? In the room. Zhu Zhuqing woke up in a daze and felt her neck hurt. "Brother, she's awake." Xiaowu's voice sounded. Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong were lying on the table and playing gaji chess to pass the time. Woke up. Ning Rongrong looked back and saw Zhu Zhuqing getting up. "Just wake up." Xiaowu also looked over. "You saved me." Zhu Zhuqing stared at the 3 of them and had some impression of them. Xiaowu said, "Yes. If you hadn't met us last night, you would have suffered." Zhu Zhuqing quickly observed the situation in some rooms and felt that this place should be in an inn. She breathed a sigh of relief. "Thank you." Xiaowu smiled and said, "You're welcome. We were looking for the flower-cading thieves, and we happened to meet you. By the way, I don't know what your name is." After saying that, Xiaowu first introduced, "My name is Xiaowu, Dancing Wu." She is Ning Rongrong and my brother Xiaowu. We are all soul masters like you. Zhu Zhuqing looked at the three of them again and said, my name is Zhu Zhuqing, thank you for helping you. As he said that, he looked at Xiaowu and asked, why did you knock me out before? If you save someone, you can save someone. Why do you even knock him out? Xiaowu said calmly, save trouble. Zhu Zhuqing was speechless, it was hard to say anything else. People should be grateful for saving themselves and don't care too much about some trivial matters. Ning Rongrong looked at Xiaowu in surprise, it turned out that you knocked him out. I thought it was those three people who did it. Xiaowu smile, don't explain. Xiaowu didn't care, and continued to talk to Zhu Zhuqing. Zhu Zhuqing, a good name. Can you tell us how old you are now and where you are from? The three of us are from Tiandu city. My brother is 14 years old, and Rongrong and I are 12 years old. I think you should be about the same age as us. Zhu Zhuqing hesitated for a moment and said, I came from Xingluo Empire and I am also 12 years old this year. Ning Rongrong interrupted, 12 years old, with a level 27 soul power, higher than me, I am level 26. I didn't expect to meet another monster genius. She didn't know whether she was lucky or not. She first met two monsters, Xiaowu and Xiaowu, and now she has met Zhu Zhuqing with better talent than her. Are there many evil geniuses nowadays? Zhu Zhuqing was surprised. Unexpectedly, Ning Rongrong was similar to him. Then she was curious about the soul power level of Xiaowu and Xiaowu, and asked actively, what are the levels of you two? Ning Rongrong said, speaking it scares you to death. Zhu Zhuqing looked at the three of them in confusion. Xiaowu looked at Xiaowu, and after seeing Xiaowu nodding, she said to Zhu Zhuqing, I am now level 41, my brother is level 51. One soul sect, one soul king. Our body is very special, so we practice faster. Xiaowu had already told Xiaowu about the binding of Zhu Zhuqing and also talked about his soul power level. After Zhu Zhuqing is bound, he will not do anything to hurt Xiaowu, so these things can be told by Zhu Zhuqing. Zhu Zhuqing was stunned. A 12-year-old soul sect. A 14-year-old soul king. If you say it out, who will believe it? Zhu Zhuqing's performance made Ning Rongrong very satisfied, look, it's amazing. I was the same at the beginning. Xiaowu and Xiaowu were big monsters, and we are small monsters at most, and we can't compare. It took a while before Zhu Zhuqing came to her senses and looked at Xiaowu and Xiaowu in a daze, there is such an existence like you. If others know, they will definitely rush to compete for you. Xiaowu smiled and said, so, we won't say it to ordinary people. Zhu Zhuqing, you have to keep it a secret for us. Zhu Zhuqing nodded, I won't say it, otherwise it would be a good death if it hits lightning. At this time, Xiaowu stood up and said, you guys talk, I'll prepare some late-night snacks. Xiaowu said happily, brother, you are the best. Ning Rongrong is not polite now, I am really a little hungry. Thank you for your hard work. Xiaowu. After Xiaowu left, it became more convenient for the three girls to speak. Xiaowu asked, Zhu Zhuqing, you came from Xingluo Empire. Are you having relatives and friends here? Zhu Zhuqing shook her head. Ning Rongrong looked at Zhu Zhuqing strangely and asked, you are also running away from home, right? Also, this word is well used. Zhu Zhuqing immediately reacted and asked, are you running away from home? Xiaowu said, my brother and I are not. We came out to experience it. Rongrong sneaked out of the house by himself. Zhu Zhuqing, no, just call you Zhuqing. You won't really run away from home, right? Zhu Zhuqing said, that's right. My mood suddenly became depressed. She ran away from home and could go home, but Zhu Zhuqing had a home and could not go home, and her family wanted to kill her. Seeing that Zhu Zhuqing was in a depressed mood, Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing stopped asking about this topic. Then the three of them talked about their unhappiness. Xiaowu, I originally wanted to kill them. But my brother said he couldn't take advantage of them, and then he destroyed their martial souls and let them taste the taste of life worse than death. Ning Rongrong, without martial souls, their fate is worse than that of ordinary people. Such evil people need to be punished like this. Not a good person. Zhu Zhuqing realized that Xiaowu and the others did not look so weak, they deserve it. You did a great job. As the three of them chatted, Xiaowu had already prepared a midnight snack by borrowing the inn kitchen. Zhu Zhuqing was surprised and had a big appetite. This was the first time she had such a delicious meal. Recently, because of Daim Mui's affairs, she didn't have a good meal, so she ate a lot tonight. Thank you for the hospitality. Originally, Zhu Zhuqing planned to go back to the inn where he stayed, but was persuaded by Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong to move to this inn to live, so that they could take care of each other, talk and play together. She finally agreed. The next day, Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong helped Zhu Zhuqing carry the luggage over. Sodo City has been around, what are the plans for the future? Xiaowu lay on the table with a little board. Ning Rongrong asked Zhu Zhuqing, Zhuqing, what were your plans? Zhu Zhuqing originally planned to enter Shrek Academy and approach Daim Mui. The family is gone, and Daim Mui, the fiancé, became her only support. But now Zhu Zhuqing's idea of getting close to Daim Mui is not very strong now. She hesitated, no plan. Ning Rongrong had some interest in Shrek Academy before, but now she didn't plan to go. She asked Xiaowu, what are your plans? Xiaowu thought for a while and said, let's stay in Sodo City for the time being and practice together. I'm going to go to Sodo City's Great Soul Fighting Arena for practical training, and you can go too. Xiaowu agreed, okay. I went to the Great Soul Fighting Arena when I was in Tiandu City, but I never participated in soul fighting. I always find it very interesting. Now it's fun. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing certainly knew about the Great Soul Fighting Arena, and there was also a Great Soul Fighting Arena in the Xingluo Empire. But they have never participated in the Soul Fighting Arena. Ning Rongrong said, I am just an auxiliary soul master, how can I participate? Xiaowu, you can combine two people and participate in the Tuowei fighting soul fighting mode. Participating in the soul fighting is mainly to gain combat experience. After discussion, the four of them thought they could give it a try. Chapter 19 The Spring of Oscar and Daim Mui. Sodo City, outside the Great Soul Fighting Arena. Although I have been to the Great Soul Fighting Arena in Tiandu City several times, I have never participated in the Great Soul Fighting Arena. Now outside the Great Soul Fighting Arena, Ning Rongrong said, there are three kinds of soul fighting in the Great Soul Fighting Arena, gambling, and life and death fight. Gambling is equivalent to competition, and generally no death will occur. Gambling fights often lead to disability or even death, and life and death fights are even more cruel, and they often have to divide life and death. I have a good understanding of the Great Soul Field. Xiaowu, we are temporarily focusing on participating in games and accumulating combat experience. No matter how high the soul power level is, if we do not form combat power, it will be a good idea but not useful. The Great Soul Field mode, life and death fighting, gambling, second dispute. Level batch, iron, copper, silver, gold. Registration fee, 10 gold coins. Soul fighting form, single, double, team fight, 7. Each person can only participate once a day, and can participate in various forms at the same time. Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing and Xiaowu did not wear masks, nor did they use code names, but they just used their names. Test your soul power in the Great Soul Fighting Arena, and then you can level the martial soul, number of soul rings, badge level and other information. You don't need to specify age or origin, or you don't need to show the martial soul and soul ring situations. For the 4 people to register, except Ning Rongrong, the other 3 people will participate in the single soul fighting. Xiaowu and Xiaowu combined, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing combined, participated in the double soul fighting. Of course, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong or Zhu Zhuqing can also be used, but because the level difference is too large, if the combination is combined, you will encounter opponents at the Soul King level. It will not be much training effect for Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing, and the effect will be better obtained by fighting against opponents of comparable strength. Whether it is single or double, they are all participating in the game of fighting spirits, and they will basically not die. At most, they will suffer some injuries, and they will be less disabled. The four of them have little practical experience, and Zhu Zhuqing has experienced more life and death battles. Xiaowu and his friends usually fight with acquaintances, which lacks the sense of reality. Fighting souls in the Great Soul Fighting Arena, fighting against strangers, others will not give in to you, so you can get the best combat experience. Register on the same day, waiting for the opponent to be arranged by the Great Soul Fighting Arena. Zhu Zhuqing's single-player fighting spirit was arranged first. Ning Rongrong went to watch the battle, while Xiaowu and Xiaowu were waiting for the result, and they might have their fighting spirits at any time. There are audiences in every battle of the Soul Fighting Arena, and the income from the Great Soul Fighting Arena is quite large by selling tickets to the battle. Most of these people watching the game are ordinary people. Ning Rongrong came to the viewing platform area alone and found a seat to sit down. Unexpectedly, someone asked him to sit down and said, "Sister, look at the soul fighting. Is this the first time I'm here, alone?" "Haha, my name is Oscar, and I'm a soul master." Oscar, with a bearded face, sat behind Ning Rongrong, smiling a little vulgar, like a vulgar uncle. "Uncle, don't bother me." Ning Rongrong looked at the Oscars and was very disgusted. "Don't like the uncle type?" Oscar was depressed because many girls liked the mature uncle type and had a beard, but today he was defeated. But he didn't give up. "Don't look at me like this. Actually, I'm only 14 years old, and growing a beard is just a whim." 14 years old, with a beard on his face. Looks too anxious. Speaking of which, Xiaowu and Xiaowu grew fast, but they didn't see Xiaowu growing a beard. "Stop bothering me, otherwise you'll be polite to you." Ning Rongrong stood up, changed his position, and stayed away from the Oscar. Oscar had no choice but to give up temporarily. Not long after, Daim Mui came with a beautiful woman. "Boss Dai, I found a very beautiful girl. I seem to be in love." Oscar beat Daim Mui and whispered, pointing to Ning Rongrong's location. Daim Mui looked over and looked at it from the back. "It was indeed quite good. Go and chase me quickly. What's the moji here?" Oscar had a bitter face. "My beard is despised, alas." Daim Mui smiled and said, "You have been shaved for a long time, but you don't believe it. Now I know it, it's very vulgar." The woman next to her couldn't help laughing. The bearded uncle Oscar looked really vulgar, far worse than Daim Mui. The uncle type still has many girls who like it. Oscar touched his beard. "No. I'll shave this beard now." Daim Mui looked at him with a different eye. "Yes. It seems that he is really moved. Come on, I support you." Oscar looked at Ning Rongrong's back and made up his mind to go to the lounge to shave. Daim Mui's Ma Zi smiled and said, "Mui, you brother is really interesting." Yes. He was very handsome, so he had to wear a beard. Daim Mui pulled the woman over, let him sit on his lap, and then took action. When Oscar came back, the fighting spirit had just begun, so he would not be able to go over and chat with Ning Rongrong, so he had to wait until the fighting spirit was over before going over. This soul fighting consists of Tiandu with level 28 soul power fighting against Zhu Zhuqing with level 27. Both sides have entered the soul fighting arena. The soul fighting begins. Both sides can release the martial soul and soul ring first, and then start the soul fighting. The referee's voice rang. "Zhu Zhuqing? Very familiar." Daim Mui stopped hearing the sound, causing the woman on her legs to be extremely resentful. "I was feeling comfortable, why did I stop, Mui, what's wrong?" She dared not complain. Daim Mui is a soul master and an ordinary person, so she feels inferior and strives to please Daim Mui. Daim Mui didn't say anything, and his eyes were focused on Zhu Zhuqing in the soul fighting arena, and he happened to see Zhu Zhuqing release his martial soul. Suddenly shocked, he remembered that he had a fiancée who had been decided since childhood in the Xingluo Empire. But I haven't seen each other a few times, I just know the other party's name and martial soul. Zhu Zhuqing from the soul fighting arena has both the name and martial soul meet. Daim Mui is sure that this is his fiancée whom he hasn't seen for many years. How could she appear here? Are you here to find yourself? I didn't expect that I have grown up after not seeing each other for many years and am still so beautiful. Daim Mui was moved. Zhu Zhuqing was really beautiful. If she had an ugly appetite for her, she would definitely not care if she was a fiancé. Mui, are there people you know in the soul fighting arena? The woman asked. Daim Mui nodded, but there was no explanation. I was thinking about how to meet Zhu Zhuqing and how to get her. As for the woman on her legs, she is just playing around. She can change such a woman every few days. Zhu Zhuqing is a soul master, with good talent, beautiful person and fiancé. His martial soul is likely to be integrated with him that is comparable to a beautiful ordinary woman. In order to avoid the power struggle between his brothers, Daim Mui did not want to die, so he escaped from the Xingluo Empire and came to Soto City to hide. I didn't expect to see my beautiful fiancé here. It made him very excited. You go back, we won't see each other again in the future. Daim Mui drove away the woman on his legs ruthlessly. He was going to take Zhu Zhuqing off, but he couldn't let Zhu Zhuqing see him with other women. The woman dared not resist and could only leave sadly. Chapter 20 Zhu Zhuqing, Daim Mui, from now on, we will be well together. Zhu Zhuqing's opponent, Tiandu, has his martial soul not Tiandu, but an ordinary Shiba dog, and the two soul rings are white and yellow. Whether it is martial soul, soul ring, soul skills, and experience, they are not as good as Zhu Zhuqing. So, without any suspense, Zhu Zhuqing won. Each victory will result in corresponding soul fighting points. As the points increase, the badge level of the Great Soul Fighting Arena will also be increased. The higher the badge level, the stronger the combat power of the person. Zhu Zhuqing, it's so amazing. Rongrong has more confidence in the combination of himself and Zhu Zhuqing. Hi! Beauty, get to know each other again. My name is Oscar and I am from Shrek Academy. Just when Rongrong was happy, a disgusting voice came. The fighting spirit was over, and Oscar was ready again, so he immediately ran over to chat with him. You're so annoying. Rongrong wanted to curse, but when he looked back, he was stunned. The beardless Oscar became very handsome, completely different. Seeing Rongrong stunned, Oscar said proudly, how about it? Do you like a handsome guy like me? He is an uncle with a beard. It's a handsome guy who shaves. Oscar's own conditions are really good. Unfortunately, no matter whether he has a beard or not, it is difficult to hide his vulgar appearance. Rongrong, who came back to his senses, cursed, you are sick. After saying that, he turned around and left. It's not that handsome guys have seen them before. There are many 7 treasures glazed lilac sect, and there are more in Tiandu city. Rongrong is not a fan of flowers. Just now, I was shocked by Oscar, who looked different from each other, and was not attracted by his handsomeness. Rongrong is not a silly girl, and she has a lot of experience. Xiaowu is eccentric, Zhu Zhuqing is cold, and Rongrong is pure and arrogant. Hey, don't leave. Oscar followed him with a stern face. On the other side, Daim Mui waited for Zhu Zhuqing who came out of the soul fighting passage. Seeing Daim Mui, beyond Zhu Zhuqing's expectations, she stopped and stared at Daim Mui without saying anything. Before being bound by Caoda's capture space, Zhu Zhuqing hoped to get close to Daim Mui, but now this idea is becoming more and more indifferent. Daim Mui in front of him made Zhu Zhuqing not have much trouble. Zhuqing, Long time no see. Daim Mui spoke, I haven't seen you for a few years, but I didn't expect you to have grown up. What's even more surprising is that we will meet here, which seems to be destined. Zhu Zhuqing was silent for a while and still spoke, Daim Mui, I was here to find you, but after seeing you, I found that I was wrong. There are so many women around you and you are so romantic, I don't think I deserve you. From now on, we will be at peace. After saying that, Zhu Zhuqing walked directly over Daim Mui without any hesitation. Daim Mui stayed there because Zhu Zhuqing's words made him realize that Zhu Zhu had been observing him early in the morning and found that he had something to do with many women. She must be jealous. I am worthy of being an old driver and knows women very well. Daim Mui smiled. As long as Zhu Zhuqing was jealous, there would be a great chance. Daim Mui turned around and chased after him. When Daim Mui chased after him, he happened to see Ning Rongrong coming to Zhu Zhuqing. It's her. Isn't this the woman Oscar likes? She knows Zhu Zhuqing? What a coincidence! But it was a coincidence that the Oscar appeared in a short while. Oscar saw Zhu Zhuqing who was with Ning Rongrong, and Daim Mui again. Good brother, I immediately understood that Daim Mui has found a new goal. Oscar smiled obscenely and said, Boss Dai, the woman you like knows my princess. Is this fate? Yes, it's quite a coincidence. Daim Mui did not explain his relationship with Zhu Zhuqing. Front. Ning Rongrong noticed Daim Mui and Oscar, Zhuqing, someone is haunting you. Zhu Zhuqing asked back, do you know another person? Ning Rongrong said irritably, that man is called Oscar, he said he is from Shrek Academy. He is a vulgar uncle, which makes people hate it. A despicable uncle? Zhu Zhuqing looked at the handsome Oscar. Although she was a little naughty, she was not an uncle. Although he was puzzled, he did not ask, birds of a feather flocked, they were not good things, and they all came from Shrek Academy. Ning Rongrong agreed, that's right, it's not good at first glance thing. The man also noticed before that there was a woman around him who was hugging her in public, shameless. Shrek College originally thought it might be a surprising academy, but I didn't expect the students to do this, but fortunately they planned not to go. Oscar and Daim Mui directly lowered the impression of Shrek Academy in Ning Rongrong. The two walked towards the lounge they had set. Only Xiaowu is there. Cao Da's single soul fighting began. Xiaowu didn't go to see it because she was waiting for about half an hour before she could reach her single soul fighting. Zhu Zhuqing, your fighting soul will end so soon. Xiaowu opened the door and noticed Daim Mui and Oscar who were following along the way. Are you entangled? Ning Rongrong nodded, two disgusting guys, don't pay attention to it. Zhu Zhuqing nodded. Xiaowu shouted to Daim Mui and Oscar, listen, listen, leave quickly, follow again, you guys are good looking. Protect Zhu Zhuqing and Ning Rongrong like a chicken. Boss Dai, there is a beauty. Oscar's eyes shine. Let's go, leave for the time being. Daim Mui pulled Oscar away. On the way, he said, you can't force yourself too hard. First, inquire about their residence and then take your time. Oscar understands, haha, you are still Boss Dai, you have experience. The two of them did not leave, and at the same time tried to inquire about Xiaowu and the others through the Great Soul fighting arena, and at the same time they found someone to stare at each other and see where Xiaowu and the others live. Soon, Daim Mui and Oscar found out the soul fighting competition between Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing, and rushed to the viewing platform. So her name is Ning Rongrong, it sounds really nice. Boss Dai, your name is Zhu Zhuqing, and your name is also very good. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing registered with their names, so it is not difficult for them to find out. The martial soul of the seven treasures glazed tower won't be. Ning Rongrong's martial soul made Daim Mui think of the seven treasures glazed lith sect, the surname is Ning. At this age and this talent, it should be almost the same. Thinking of this, Daim Mui observed a silence for Oscar because he understood that Ning Rongrong was probably the daughter of the sect master of the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect and the successor of the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect. Oscar was a food-based soul master. Without combat power, he could not be with Ning Rongrong. In comparison, there were fewer obstacles in his pursuit of Zhu Zhuqing, and there were more hope. Oscar is still happy, Rongrong is an auxiliary soul master, so is me. We are a pair made of heaven and earth. We have long been destined, don't you? Daim Mui perfunctorily said, yes, you are a handsome man and a beautiful woman, and you are born with a pair of men. Zhu Zhuqing and Ning Rongrong's opponents are also great soul masters, and their soul power level is lower than theirs. The first soul ring is both White Tenier soul ring. With Ning Rongrong's assistance, Zhu Zhuqing easily solved the two and won the victory. Ning Rongrong said happily, Zhuqing, you are so awesome. Zhu Zhuqing, because of your assistance, otherwise it wouldn't be so easy. Ning Rongrong, it's up to you. I don't know if Xiaowu and Caoda's combination of soul fighting begins, let's ask. The two of them inquired. The combination of Xiaowu and Caoda's soul fighting was about to begin and they could still enter. Daim Mui and Oscar followed quietly. It's her soul fighting competition. Are the men who are combined with her together? They noticed Caoda who was combined with Xiaowu. Chapter 21 Shock. The opponent combination of Caoda and Xiaowu is two middle-aged men, one is the Wild Boar Martial Soul, with soul power level 52, and the other is the Wildcat combination, with soul power level 51, and both of them are white, yellow, purple and purple. Oscar, although the soul ring of the Pig-Cat combination is not the best configuration, they are all real soul kings. Xiaowu and Caoda combinations, one is the level 41 soul sect and the other is the level 51 soul king. Xiaowu's soul ring is the best configuration, but the soul sect is just a big realm. Why doesn't Caoda release his martial soul or show his soul ring? Are you afraid of people watching it? Daim Mui, the information says that Caoda is a space martial soul. Have you ever heard of such a martial soul? Oscar shook his head, I only know that martial souls are generally beast martial souls and weapon martial souls. Does this space martial soul calculate weapon martial souls? After I go back, I ask Dean Flander and others. The space martial soul, not only are they confused, but others are also confused after hearing about it. Even Zhu Zhuqing is confused now, because Caoda's space martial soul cannot be seen at all, and she has never seen Caoda take action. Caoda's single soul fighting spirit had missed. Is the space martial soul very powerful? Ning Rongrong said, it's amazing. She had seen Caoda use some soul skills and thought that the space soul skills were very powerful. The competition in the soul fighting arena has begun. Brother, I'll deal with that cat. Leave the wild boar to you first. You drag it, I'll play first. Don't end it too early. That would be too boring. Xiaowu said as she looked at the thin middle-aged man with the wildcat's martial soul, your opponent is me. The wildcat martial soul man smiled, little sister, although your soul ring is good, the difference between you and me is too big, and you are not my opponent. How can I know if I don't try it? Don't underestimate me. Xiaowu said playfully. Caoda and the wild boar martial soul man confronted each other, and neither of them wanted to fight in a hurry. Xiaowu attacked first. Teleported to appear next to the wildcat martial soul man, the other party was shocked, not good. Unexpectedly, Xiaowu will teleport. It was too late to hide, so a careless person made Xiaowu look surprised. Xiaowu kicked the opponent backwards with a waist bow and hit the wall of the soul fighting arena. He actually moved his soul skill in an instant. The wild boar martial soul man was shocked and hurriedly ran to the wildcat martial soul man to check the other party's situation. On the viewing stage, Oscar, this Xiaowu actually has teleportation skills, and her soft bone charm rabbit is actually a powerful martial soul. Using teleportation to avoid it, the other party suffered a big loss. Daim Mui nodded, the other party is indeed careless. This Xiaowu has good soul skills and is not weak. Profound Scar asked, Boss Dai, can you beat her? Daim Mui thought seriously, she just used 2 soul skills, 100-year soul ring soul skill, 1000-year soul ring soul skill, and 100-year soul ring and 1000-year soul ring did not appear. If I fight with her, it will be difficult to win. Although he is 4th level worse than Xiaowu's soul power, Daim Mui still has confidence in himself. Oscar said again, looking at Xiaowu and Cao, they are only a few years older than Ning, Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing. They are about the same as Boss Dai. They are actually the Soul Sect and the Soul King, both monster geniuses. Daim Mui said, it looks like I am only 1 or 2 years older, and my talent is no worse than mine. Thinking that he was 1 or 2 years away, after 1 or 2 years, Daim Mui was at least not worse than Xiaowu, and perhaps he could reach Caoda's soul power. The competition on the fighting spirit are continuing. Although the wildcat martial soul man was injured, it was not serious, and it was much better than Tianya that Xiaowu had beaten before. Xiaowu and the wildcat martial soul man continued to fight. The opponent's speed was not slow and he was agile attack type. He used the difference in speed and soul power to entangle Xiaowu. The wild boar martial soul man also moved and attacked Cao first. Both of them were soul kings, and the other party was not careless. First, he used a soul skill to increase defense, and then used the soul striking technique to directly hit Cao. Cao did not use his martial soul or soul skills, but directly used his soul power to bless the opponent's arrogant soul striking skill with one punch. This soul striking skill is also a 1000-year soul ring soul skill. However, Cao blocked it. How is that possible? The wild boar martial soul man was surprised. He was a powerful martial soul. You don't use martial soul, you don't use soul skills. Why can you block my soul skills attack? This is too unreasonable. Cao said calmly, no one can use the big move from the beginning. My fist is not bad. After saying that, his fist shook and actually shook the other party a few steps back. It's simply incredible. Oscar was shocked, Boss Dai, I'm not mistaken. Cao has indeed never used his martial soul and has not used his soul skills. He relied on his soul power to directly block the attack of the 1000-year soul ring soul technique. His soul power is 1 level worse than the other. How did it do it? Daim Mui guessed, maybe the Space Martial Soul is very special, and he cannot be seen using the martial soul, and some soul masters can achieve instant soul skills, but cannot be seen in the soul ring. He is not sure if he says it. Is that true? Oscar half believed and half doubted, instant soul skill, invisible martial soul, this is too perverted. Zhu Zhuqing on the stage was also surprised to see it, is this the Space Martial Soul? Can he achieve instant soul skills? Ning Rongrong nodded, he can do it. But he didn't use martial souls or soul skills just now. Zhu Zhuqing was surprised, no martial soul and soul skills were used? How did he do this? Ning Rongrong smiled and said, although they are both soul kings and their soul power levels are similar, each soul master has different levels of soul power. Some soul masters of the same level have strong soul power, while others are average. Caoda's soul power is very strong. If the soul power level is a line, Caoda is definitely very thick. Zhu Zhuqing understood, so that's the case. Ning Rongrong added, it's not just that. Caoda's physical strength is also very strong, so he only uses his soul power to fight, and his combat power is also very strong. In the soul fighting arena, Xiaowu defeated the wildcat martial soul man. Brother, you rest, he will leave it to me. Before Xiaowu was satisfied with the fight, she snatched Caoda's opponent and fought with the wild boar martial soul man. Both are power type. Facing the powerful martial soul master, Xiaowu's kneading skills will be suppressed. The two of them fought head-on, forcing Xiaowu to use the invincible golden body to deal with it. After all, there are 10 levels of soul power, and even if Xiaowu has strong soul power, it cannot make up for such a gap. With teleportation, waist bow, invincible golden body, 8-stage fall. Xiaowu fought fiercely with the wild boar martial soul man, and the audience was watching passionately. Unexpectedly, a soul sect could fight with the soul king so fiercely, and it was enjoyable to watch. Oscar was shocked. Boss Dai, is it possible for you to beat Xiaowu now? Daim Mui was speechless. It is possible at the same level, but now the level is different. I have no chance of winning. Her golden body seems to be able to ignore any attacks in a short period of time, and with teleportation and domineering close-fitting attacks, it is difficult to deal with. Soft bone mahogany rabbit, I think it's a violent rabbit. Oscar was amazed at Xiaowu's combat power. Strange, Xiaoda didn't do much, how strong is he? Daim Mui, why don't you go and try it? Oscar shook his head, I am just a food soul master and can't fight. Not long after, the battle ended. Xiaowu almost fought against 2, and won. Of course, if you fight against both of you at the same time, Xiaowu has little chance of winning. Zhu Zhuqing sighed, Xiaowu is so strong. Ning Rongrong deeply agreed, Miss Xiaowu, the name of the eldest sister is not a joke. I heard that Xiaowu is the eldest sister of their academy. Zhu Zhuqing smiled, it's in line with Xiaowu's personality. I just didn't see how Xiaoda took action. Ning Rongrong said, there are opportunities in the future, maybe you can try it yourself. Zhu Zhuqing smiled bitterly, is that just looking for abuse? Chapter 22 Don't be too surprised. Xiaowu, she is worthy of being Sister Xiaowu, the eldest sister, she was so powerful in the soul fighting arena just now. In the lounge, Ning Rongrong praised Xiaowu. Xiaowu was happy to hear it, it's okay, it's not particularly majestic, mainly because I have my brother next to me, otherwise I wouldn't be sure to win 1 or 2. Zhu Zhuqing, that's amazing, too. Xiaowu looked at Xiaoda, my brother is the most powerful one. Xiaoda he smiled, you are all excellent, and there are only a handful of people among your peers who can surpass you. Ning Rongrong smiled and said, there are so many people who can surpass you, I'm afraid there aren't. You are the most powerful. Zhu Qing and I wanted to see you show off, but unfortunately we didn't have a chance. Xiaowu felt a little embarrassed when she heard this, blame me. I stole my brother's limelight. Next time I will let my brother show you how to show you. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing looked at Xiaoda together. Xiaoda said calmly, I will be strong when I meet the strong. I will have a chance in the future. Okay, today's fighting spirit is over, and it's time to go back. Tonight, it's time to make you delicious food to make up for today's consumption. Ning Rongrong was happy, Chef, we are looking forward to it. Xiaoda's cooking skills are addictive, and Zhu Zhuqing is also looking forward to it. The 4 of them left the Great Soul fighting arena together. I didn't notice that Daim Mui and Oscar followed far behind and found the inn where the 4 of them were temporarily staying. The place has been found, what will Boss Dai do next? Oscar had no choice for a moment when facing Ning Rongrong, who was disgusted with him. Daim Mui is very experienced and hopes he can come up with an idea. There are many ways. Daim Mui thought about it and had a way to deal with it. Since you know they are here, you can arrange for someone to give you some gifts, such as roses, jewelry, delicious food, etc. You can also come to the neighborhood more and find opportunities for chance to meet. Besides, they should often go to the Great Soul fighting arena recently. We also go and participate in the individual and double soul fighting at the same time. Maybe we can arrange a soul fighting. Besides, Oscar listened seriously and felt that Daim Mui was worthy of being a veteran among flowers. He had many methods. Okay, just do what Boss Dai said, and prepare now. To arrange someone to come here to send flowers to their room tomorrow morning to surprise them. Then pretend to meet them by chance nearby. After a long time, they will always be impressed. With an idea, the two began to prepare. Xiaowu, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, and Zhu Zhuqing naturally didn't know what they planned. The four of them were busy working in the inn kitchen. Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, and Zhu Zhuqing started Xiaowu. As long as the money is in place, the inn and kitchen will be borrowed for use. Ning Rongrong is a rich woman and is generous in her actions. Xiaowu took out the fish and other seafood that he fell on the fishing platform with Xiaowu last night, and then took some dishes from this world, and made delicious dishes. Ning Rongrong was curious. Xiaowu, Xiaowu, please honestly explain where did you get these fish and seafood? It's always mysterious. Are we still friends? This doubt was finally asked today. Xiaowu said, how come he has to endure it and ask until now? Ning Rongrong said, isn't it a shame? I think it might be a secret. From your tone, I seem to have been waiting for me to ask. Okay, I actually messed with me. Zhu Zhuqing, their brother and sister bullied me. Zhu Zhuqing expressed helplessness. She had just joined the company for a while and had something to say. Xiaowu smiled and said, since you have asked, I will tell you tonight, Zhu Zhuqing is together. Humph. Pretending to be mysterious. Ning Rongrong was a little angry, I'm going to see what's going on. Xiaowu made a lot of this supper and finally finished it. After a little rest, Xiaowu was about to take them into the capture space. Rongrong, Zhuqing, let you see where the fish and seafood come from now, and take you there now. Now. Ning Rongrong was puzzled, it's midnight. Xiaowu said mysteriously, don't be too surprised by me later. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing looked at each other, not knowing what Xiaowu and Xiaowu sold in the gourd. Xiaowu used the power of capturing space to bring Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, and Zhu Zhuqing into the capturing space together. In a blink of an eye, the environment underwent earth-shaking changes. They appeared on a small island with a tall coconut tree and a fishing platform, surrounded by endless oceans. This. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing looked at the scene in front of them in amazement, incredible. Seeing this, Xiaowu explained, my martial soul is very special. This is a special space where my martial soul exists. Although Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing came in when they were bound to capture the space, it only took a moment, and they were both without consciousness. So, this place is very strange to them. After listening to Xiaodu's explanation, I felt even more incredible and unimaginable that such a thing was happening. Ning Rongrong said in surprise, we are in your martial soul? Are all this true? Xiaowu said, it feels incredible, but it's true. We've caught all those fish and seafood here. You can do it too, but now you are just great soul masters. There are only 2 chances to successfully catch things each time. I'm 4 times and my brother 5 times. There's a fishing platform over there, where you're fishing there. So dreamy. Just like dreaming. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing slowly digested it before accepting it. Let's go and take you fishing. Xiaowu took them to the fishing platform and taught them how to fish. The fishing platform is very special, and the words on it add a sense of mystery to this place. We can fish here or practice here. My brother and I often fish here and practice here at night. We can sleep here when we are tired and prepare a bed. There are many fishing rods here. Please try them together and see what you can catch for the first time. Maybe there will be surprises. The first time Xiaowu and Xiaodu caught were all pills that improved their level of soul power. According to experience, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing are the same. So magical and so strange, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing are of course interested in trying it. But the waiting time for fishing was boring. Ning Rongrong was impatient. Xiaowu, it's almost 2 hours past, why didn't there be any movement? Xiaowu said, I said that you will wait while practicing. Just wait, to avoid boredom. Ning Rongrong shook his head, how can I be in the mood to practice now? I was very excited before and couldn't practice with peace of mind. Now I'm impatient to wait and can't practice with peace of mind. Cao comforted, you can succeed twice a day, sooner or later, as long as you fish, you will catch something. Be patient and keep waiting. There was no way Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing had to continue to endure. More than an hour has passed. Zhu Zhuqing has gained something. Xiaowu said, it's true that it's a spiritual pill that improves the first level of soul power. If you take Zhu Qing, your soul power level can be improved immediately. Zhu Zhuqing took it and his soul power level was increased by 1 level to reach level 28. Ning Rongrong saw hope and hoped that he could catch the elixir. Chapter 23 The Shrek 7 monsters turned into the Shrek 4 monsters. My soul power has reached level 27, this spiritual pill is so magical. Ning Rongrong also caught a spiritual pill in the capture space that could improve his soul power first. Zhu Zhuqing stood on the fishing platform. At first glance, the island under her feet was just a drop in the ocean in the entire sea, but it was very magical, making people feel both dreamy and real. After a long time, she sighed, it's so magical. Xiaowu said, when I first came in, I felt like I was dreaming. But it really exists. Look, the red fish I just caught is the kind of fish we ate outside. The fish and seafood here are diverse, and they are spiritual and can help us practice and improve. After a pause, Xiaowu glanced at Cao who was practicing beside him, and then said to Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing, tell you, because I have eaten these fish and seafood for a long time, my brother and I have grown very fast, and the cultivation speed has also become very fast. I said before that it was because of physical fitness, but in fact, it was because of eating these good things for a long time that the physical fitness changed, but it was definitely a good thing. If you eat it frequently in the future, your physical condition will also change. The fish and seafood in this space can change the physical condition and speed up the cultivation. Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing looked at him sideways. Is that so? Xiaowu nodded, really. Now we are friends and our own people, so I told you, please keep it confidential. If it weren't for knowing that Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing had also bound this space and would not have betrayed Cao, Xiaowu wouldn't have told them these things. Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing was very moved when she heard this. The key is that Xiaowu's expression and words are very sincere, not fake. The two promised, we will keep the secret. Ning Rongrong suddenly said, no wonder I feel that I have practiced faster these days. It turns out that I eat food in this space every day. Zhu Zhuqing also had a similar feeling, but because she had eaten for a long time without Ning Rongrong, she felt that she was not as obvious as her. Ning Rongrong didn't feel bored at all now, and was very excited, Xiaowu, Zhu Qing, and I can catch it once within today. The time of this day should be almost over. Let's hurry up. Xiaowu said, everyone can catch a different time every day, but the personal time period is roughly fixed. Although this day is about to pass, you may not be able to catch it. Let's give it a try. Is that true? Ning Rongrong thought for a while, then we have to take time to try out the approximate time that can fall in one day. Xiaowu has experience, based on my experience and my brother, you now have 2 chances a day, usually in the morning and evening. As the soul power level increases, the number of times will increase. There will be some in the morning, afternoon, and evening, and some maybe in the early morning. We still have to try it out before we can make it clear. We can stay here and try it tomorrow. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing agreed. So, except for going out for dinner, the 4 of them spent most of their consecutive days in capturing space. It made Daim Mui and Oscar depressed. They wandered outside the inn where Cao and others stayed every day, creating opportunities for chance to meet. However, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing and others stayed in the inn and couldn't come out. At most, they would use the inn kitchen when they were eating, and occasionally leaked the bottom, but they couldn't see it. Boss Dai, didn't you say they would continue to participate in the soul fighting arena? Why are they staying in the inn and not coming out? Oscar was distressed. If Rongrong doesn't come out, we're ready for nothing. Daim Mui was helpless. You ask me, how do I know? Wait a little longer. Oscar cried and said, in a few days, it will be the college admission time, so we have to go back and help. It seems that there may be a period of time when I can't see my Rongrong. She must not leave Soto City during this period. Ning, Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing were very curious about capturing space and were also feeling the benefits of eating space food, so they forgot to go to the Great Soul Fighting Arena to fight souls and concentrate on cultivating and capturing space. Before they knew it, they stayed in the inn for more than 10 days, and they were basically spending their time capturing space. Ning Rongrong's soul power reached level 28, Zhu Zhuqing reached level 29, and Xiaowu reached level 42. Now that Shrek College's admissions are over, only one student has been admitted to meet the criteria. It's Tang San. Tang San was introduced by Yu Xiaogang to register at Shrek Academy and passed the assessment of Shrek Academy. Ma Hongjun, isn't the blue-silver grass a useless martial soul? It's actually a congenital soul power. It's so strange. Oscar, this is a monster. Teacher Zhao Wuji personally tested him, and he also injured teacher Zhao Wuji. Have you ever seen a waste martial soul be so perverted? Compared with Tang San, what kind of monsters are we? He is the monster. Daim Mui, Tang San, welcome to Shrek Academy. We sort it by age. I am the oldest, and then the Oscars. You are the third brother and Ma Hongjun is the youngest. The Shrek 7 monsters have now become 4 monsters. Tang San was also surprised by Daim Mui and Ma Hongjun, the Oscar talents, especially the Oscars. It is a rare food system, and it is also innate full soul power. Shrek Academy did not disappoint Tang San, and felt that practicing here was good. Yu Xiaogang did not come to Shrek Academy, and Tang San and his team's courses were relatively easy. Therefore, Daim Mui and the others have more time to play in Soto City. Misery, let's go and take you to Soto City for a good stroll. Daim Mui, Oscar, Tang San and Ma Hongjun went to Soto City together. Ma Hongjun laughed, Boss Dai, please lend me some money, so I can go and find a girl to be intimate. This guy is going to go to the brothel to have fun. Daim Mui rebuked seriously, Fatty, why don't you know how to love yourself? What kind of romantic place to go? Don't you know how to find a girlfriend? Oscar echoed, yes, fat man, you are not young anymore. It's time to mature. Don't continue to be ridiculous. Now it's time to stop, calm down and find a girl you like. Your sister. Did these two guys take the wrong medicine today? Every time the three of us go together, why has it changed now? I understand, I don't want to borrow money. Ma Hongjun said angrily, Boss Dai, Oscar, I misread you. Then he borrowed money from Tang San, Brother San, do you have money? Lend me some. I'll take you to a good place later. After that, he also winked at Tang San. Tang San roughly understood what the situation was like from their words, and said embarrassedly, you can borrow money, but I won't go with you. That, fat man, it's better to go to less places like that. Ma Hongjun said happily, the third brother is more than good, much better than some people. Daim Mui patted Tang San on the shoulder, and then whispered to him the side effects of Ma Hongjun's martial soul mutation. After listening, Tang San looked at Ma Hongjun strangely, expressing his understanding and sympathy, and no longer advised Ma Hongjun not to go to romantic places. Ma Hongjun's martial soul mutates into an evil fire phoenix. The side effect is that the evil fire is strong and needs to be solved by someone. Chapter 24, Needle to Tang San. Soto City, the Great Soul Field. After more than 10 days of continuous practice, Xiaowu, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing began to fight souls in the Great Soul Fighting Arena again. Today, the personal soul fighting between Zhu Zhuqing, Xiaowu and Xiaowu and the combination soul fighting between Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing have all ended and won. Now, Only the fighting spirits of Xiaowu and Xiaowu are left. The opponent has been arranged and the soul fighting competition is about to begin. Catch it up! Oscar, Boss Dai, look, they are indeed here. Daim Mui, Oscar, Tang San, and Ma Hongjun came to the great soul fighting arena, and entered the soul fighting competition field that Xiaowu and Xiaowu are about to begin. After the four of them came to Soto City from Shrek Academy, they first went to the inn where Xiaowu and the others stayed for a while. When they learned that Xiaowu and the others had left the inn, they guessed that they might have come to the great soul fighting arena. It was really touched by Daim Mui and the others. And it happened to be the last soul fighting competition between Xiaowu and the others today. When Oscar came to the viewing platform, he searched everywhere and found Ning, Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing on the viewing platform, which made Oscar very excited. Not seeing each other for a day is like 3 autumns apart. I haven't seen each other for more than 10 days. Oscar thought about it day and night. Now that I finally saw it, how can I not be excited? Daim Mui was also excited when he saw Zhu Zhuqing. The only pity is that there are no empty seats around Ning, Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing. Daim Mui and his team had a certain distance from Ning, Rongrong and the others. The fighting spirit began immediately, so it was difficult to go over and chat with him. It's her. Ma Hongjun recognized Ning, Rongrong and was immediately shocked. Oscar was puzzled. Fatty, don't you say you know them? Ma Hongjun nodded. I know the girl in blue. As she said that, she looked at Daim Mui. Boss Dai, I was beaten up before, but it was related to her. In addition to her, there is a man and a woman, and that man took action. Still remembering revenge. Oscar didn't know about this. Daim Mui explained, there is this incident, it was before. After listening to it, Oscar called Ma Hongjun. Fatty, you deserve it. That girl can stand your pestering and beating so hard, and it will be lightly beaten. Also, her name is Ning Rongrong, and she is my princess. The other is Zhu Zhuqing, who is from Boss Dai. Don't have any inappropriate thoughts, and your friend's wife should not be bullied. Ma Hongjun suddenly understood. Oh, it turns out that you don't go to have fun because you have a new goal. Haha, you are too unauthentic. Tang San shook his head and was speechless at the 3 of them competing for women. The soul fighting competition is about to begin. I would like to invite the soul fighting personnel from both sides to enter the field. This soul fighting competition consists of the Mantis B combination against Cao de Xiaowu combination. The former are both Soul Kings, a level 55 Mantis Martial Soul King and a level 53 B Martial Soul King. Another combination of Cao de Xiaowu, Cao de is the 51 level Space Martial Soul King, and Xiaowu is the 42 level Soft Bone Charming Rabbit Martial Soul Sect. The referee began to introduce the situation of the fighting spirit competition between the 2 sides. Oscar, the 2 Soul Kings this time are stronger than last time. Boss Dai, do you think Xiaowu can defeat 2 Soul Kings in a row? Before Daim Mui could speak, Ma Hongjun was shocked and said, it was them, that man, he beat me. He was actually the Soul King, no wonder I couldn't fight alas. I originally wanted to take revenge, but when I saw Cao was a Soul King, I suddenly lost my mind and would hide away next time I met. It is understandable that Ma Hongjun is excited, but why is Tang San excited? Daim Mui noticed Tang San's abnormal reaction and asked, Miss San, do you know Xiaowu and Cao? Tang San came back to his senses, quickly calmed down, and then said, 6 years ago, I was in Nuoding. Chang knew them for 6 years and hadn't seen him here, but he didn't expect to see him here, which was very surprising. In the past 6 years, Tang San has thought about forgetting Xiaowu, but he can never forget it. Seeing Xiaowu again made Tang San's originally silent heart boil again. He couldn't lose Xiaowu. 6 years ago. Oscar was surprised, so you are old acquaintances, then do you know Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing? Tang San shook his head, just know Xiaowu and him. I don't want to say more about Cao's name. Tang San Duo hopes that Xiaowu will disappear and then get Xiaowu. He had never loved him in his previous life and did not know how to love him, but when he saw Xiaowu, he seemed destined to start. Xiaowu seemed to be an existence that he could not give up. There was a voice telling him that he must get Xiaowu. After 6 years, this mood was originally calmed down, but now after seeing Xiaowu, the longer the calmness is, the stronger the more intense it explodes. Oscar said, "Since I know Xiaowu and Xiaowu, tell us about their situation. Let's talk about it after watching the Fighting Soul competition." Tang San said in a bad mood. He just wanted to look at Xiaowu now. Oscar felt that Tang San's words were reasonable, and it would not be too late to listen to the story after the fighting spirit competition was over. The competition in the soul fighting arena has begun. This Xiaowu still did not release his martial soul and soul ring. Oscar said. Ma Hongjun complained, "It's just a mysterious thing." The soul fighting competition begins. The Mantis B combination seems to have learned about Xiaowu and Xiaowu's previous soul fighting competition, and is prepared, especially for Xiaowu's teleportation and close-fitting attack. Their combination is a man and a woman. The man is about 40 years old, and the woman looks in her 30s. Both of them have white, yellow, purple and purple soul rings, and both have flying soul skills. They used their flying soul skills from the beginning to take advantage of their air and speed advantages. The distance between the two sides exceeded 5 meters, and Xiaowu could not reach it by teleportation. But it's not without a method. Xiaowu held Xiaowu's hand and threw her into the air. Not good, retreat. The Mantis B group thought that Xiaowu was running into the air and then teleported attack, so she quickly opened the distance. However, Xiaowu disappeared the moment she was thrown into the air. At this distance, a teleportation cannot reach the opponent. Doing so makes the opponent confused. In a blink of an eye, it was surprising that Xiaowu actually appeared behind a man with a Mantis Martial Soul 8 meters away. This is different from the teleportation situation of Xiaowu that they know. How could it be? The opponent was surprised. Horsebow. The other party had no time to react and was hit by Xiaowu's waist bow and hit the ground. Strange. Oscar was puzzled. Xiaowu's teleportation distance should be within 5 meters, this distance is already 8 meters, right? Daim Mui was also puzzled, is it because the soul skills have changed and the scope has increased? Or has it been reserved before? Tang San had a different view and stared at Xiaowu, thinking that it might be Xiaowu who was assisting Xiaowu, but he didn't say it. Xiaowu did assist Xiaowu. He used the space jump soul skill. This soul skill can not only teleport itself, but also control objects to teleport, so Xiaowu can teleport. Xiaowu's soul jumping skills in this space can reach a maximum distance of 100 meters. The Mantis Martial Soul man used defensive soul skills before landing, which made him not seriously injured. However, the expression became serious. I thought I had a chance to beat Xiaowu and Xiaowu, but now the chance has become very small. Xiaowu fell from the air, and Xiaowu took advantage of her and came with a princess hug. The couple Xiaowu and Xiaowu have a good relationship. It would be great if I could be like Rongrong. Oscars are envious. Tang San was heartbroken after hearing this. Xiaowu is his. Damn Xiaowu. I will definitely snatch Xiaowu, sure. Chapter 25 Xiaowu, I don't remember who Tang San is. The fifth soul skill, Mantis Slash. The fifth soul skill, Poisonous Fog. In the soul fighting field, the competition continued, and the Mantis and B combination used the strongest attack method. The B Martial Soul woman released Poisonous Fog, and the Poisonous Fog quickly spread towards Xiaowu and Xiaowu. In the Poisonous Fog, the Mantis Martial Soul man released continuous slashes, and the damage caused by the Poisonous Fog was stronger. Many slashes penetrated the Poisonous Fog and attacked Xiaowu and Xiaowu first. The fourth soul skill, Invincible Golden Body. Xiaowu took the initiative to block in front of Cao, and Cao didn't need Cao to take action. Xiaowu, the golden body, blocked all the slashes in 3 seconds. Cao was not idle, the second soul skill is forbidden to air. Controlling the space where the poisonous fog is located, the poisonous fog in the space stopped spreading, and then floated towards the Mantis Martial Soul man in an incredible reverse direction. How so? The Bee Martial Soul woman was surprised that the poisonous fog was no longer under her control. Just when she was surprised, Xiaowu was thrown out by Cao, and the space jumped to teleport, and Xiaowu appeared behind the Bee Martial Soul woman again. Horsebow. Xiaowu kicked the opponent into the air with one kick, then teleported over, then another waist arch, and then another teleported, waist arch. The last waist bow kicked the Bee Martial Soul woman out of the soul fighting arena and lost the qualification to continue the competition. There were men with Mantis Martial Souls shrouded in poisonous fog in the soul fighting are left in the soul fighting arena. He is not afraid of these poisons because he took the detoxification honey given to him by the Bee Martial Soul woman in advance. However, these poisonous fogs have just limited their sight, so they did not have time to support the Bee Martial Soul woman. Should I continue fighting next? The man in the Mantis Martial Soul was hesitant. Suddenly, he felt that his breathing was difficult and he felt that his breathing would stop soon. He struggled and released his soul skills randomly. He fainted due to lack of oxygen. I'm going, can't I be immersed in the poisonous fog of my teammates? This is basically the viewer on the audience. But some people think it is unreasonable and think that the other party should not be affected by the poisonous fog and will not make such a low-level mistake. They suspect that Cao and Xiaowu took action, but there is no evidence. Daim Mui asked Tang San, Miss San, have you seen clearly what's going on? Tang San guessed, it should be related to Cao's Space Martial Soul, which may be some kind of invisible space soul skill. Daim Mui felt it was reasonable, the Space Martial Soul feels more and more mysterious. The man in the Mantis Martial Soul fainted, and the woman in the Bee Martial Soul fell out of the soul fighting arena. Naturally, Cao and Xiaowu won the combination. Cao's Forbidden Air soul skill can not only extract oxygen from a certain space range, but also other gases. For example, the previous poisonous fog was also extracted from one space to another through this soul skill. Brother, we cooperated so well today. In the fighting spirit arena, after the referee announced their victory, Xiaowu happily kissed Cao in the face. Are you afraid of so many people? Cao quipped. Oh! Forgot for a moment. Xiaowu's face turned red like a big apple. Oscar on the stage was envious, showing love is so enviable. Tang San was heartbroken when he heard it. Ma Hongjun was so sad, what's there to envy? Isn't it just a woman? It's not that I haven't played with it. Daim Mui looked at Zhu Zhuqing with eyes. Oscar also looked over, Boss Dai, Rongrong, and Zhuqing are leaving, will we follow? Daim Mui thought for a while and shook his head, we go outside the Great Soul fighting arena, and when they come out, they pretend to meet by chance. Oscar nodded, good idea. Ma Hongjun despised, is it necessary? Oscar retorted, fatty, go and spend money to find a woman, you don't know how to love. Your sister. Ma Hongjun was angry and embarrassed, Oscar, let's fight alone. Unfortunately, Oscar and Daim Mui left, and Tang San followed, and Ma Hongjun had no choice but to chase after him. The four of them quickly left the fighting spirit arena and stared outside to see if Cao and the others had come out. After more than 10 minutes. It's out. Oscars were excited. Cao, Xiaowu, Ning, Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing walked out of the Great Soul Field, talking and laughing. Daim Mui and the others pretended to be here at the Great Soul fighting arena. Zhu Zhuqing, Rongrong, it's you. Are you here to participate in the soul fighting arena again? Daim Mui spoke first. Oscar smiled and said to Ning, Rongrong, is your soul fighting today over? Xiaowu and the others didn't know that Daim Mui and the others came prepared. Ning Rongrong said coldly, why are you again? It's annoying to see. Zhu Zhuqing didn't say anything. Xiaowu said, you should be fine, don't bother Rongrong and Zhuqing. Daim Mui smiled and said, we don't have any entanglements. This is not just a coincidence. I just say hello. Oscar smiled and said, yes, I happened to say hello, there is no need to say that. It's nothing to know each other, it's always good for multiple friends. Zhu Zhuqing glanced at Daim Mui, it's not rare. Ning Rongrong said, let's go, don't pay attention to them. At this time, Tang San from the rear walked up and came to Xiaowu, Xiaowu, long time no see. Face to face, Tang San was in a difficult mood and stared at Xiaowu in a stare. Xiaowu was puzzled, who are you? Do we know each other? I don't know Tang San now, after all, it's completely different from 6 years ago, let alone Xiaowu doesn't remember Tang San 6 years ago. Tang San explained, I am Tang San. We met in Nuoding City 6 years ago. Xiaowu, who was standing aside, remembered that it was really a big change in Tang San in 6 years. He remembered Tang San, but he didn't want to know him again. Tang San, Nuoding City. Xiaowu thought about it and seemed to have some impression, but she couldn't remember it. I don't remember it. I don't remember many things 6 years ago. Tang San felt heartbroken. Xiaowu didn't remember him at all. It doesn't matter if you don't remember. Now let's get to know you again. My name is Tang San. I'm very happy to know you, Xiaowu. The eyes were very sincere. Xiaowu's reaction was plain, oh, I get it. Then he took Xiaoda's arm and said to Xiaoda, Ning Rongrong, and Zhu Zhuqing, brother, Rongrong, Zhuqing, let's go, we have to go back to cook. Xiaoda smiled, glanced at Tang San, and then left with Xiaowu and the others. Tang San's heart was like a knife, and he always felt that Xiaowu should call him brother, should hold his arm, should cook with him, and be intimate with him. I don't know if my heart hurts too much or it's too sad, but Tang San burst into tears. Misery, are you okay? Daim Mui and the others saw that Tang San should have liked Xiaowu 6 years ago, and he still liked him now, but he must be sad to see Xiaowu become someone else's girlfriend. By the way, they started talking about love at the age of 6, and they admired Tang San. Being infected by Tang San, Daim Mui and Oscar also became sad. Are you 3 people like this? Are they just women? They are everywhere. Ma Hongjun enlightened and said, let's go, I'll take you to find the girl and release her well. Roll. 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 Ma Hongjun was startled by the yell of the 3 of them, and was depressed and left to the raft to find a woman to release her depression. Chapter 26 Because they deserve a beating. Xiaowu, what's the situation? I think that Tang San is affectionate to you. 6 years ago, did he feel deeply in love with you 6 years ago? He is so affectionate and persistent. On the way back, Ning Rongrong began to gossip. Xiaowu shook her head, have you seen this person 6 years ago? I don't know, I can't remember it. She asked Xiaoda, brother, do you remember? Xiaoda shook his head, maybe you know me. Ning Rongrong joked, Xiaoda, you won't remember it, but you deliberately say you don't remember it, are you jealous? Xiaowu looked at Xiaoda with big eyes, hoping to see Xiaoda jealous. Xiaoda looked calm, it's fake if you don't care at all. However, some people like Xiaowu, which means Xiaowu is very good and should be happy for her. Xiaowu was very happy to hear it, brother, don't worry, I will always have you in my heart. Ning Rongrong enviously said, I really envy you. Xiaowu said, Rongrong, Zhuqing, you are also very beautiful, and many people like it. Ning Rongrong pouted and said, do I have to accept others who like me? If someone likes Xiaoda, he might agree. Xiaowu, would you please give me some of Xiaoda? Xiaowu smiled and said, yes. My brother is so outstanding, there will definitely be many girls who like it. As long as my brother likes it, I don't object. Haha, I don't believe it. Ning Rongrong shook his head and said. Xiaowu spoke, you are all the types I like. I will not refuse to throw them into my arms. Ning Rongrong scolded, you want to hug each other, you think it's beautiful. Xiaowu sneered, Rongrong, why don't you just leave my brother? Let's marry my brother together. Zhu Zhuqing shook her head when she heard this, and didn't know who was joking or who was testing. She secretly glanced at Xiaowu and hid her little thoughts in her heart. There are wontons there, so why don't you eat wontons tonight and you don't have to cook? Passing by a stall, Xiaowu suddenly wanted to eat wontons. I haven't eaten wontons for a long time. Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing agreed. Xiaowu didn't have to express his opinion, just accompany him to eat, and ordered food. Boss, let's have 4 big bowls of wontons. Boss, okay, please wait, come soon. Ning Rongrong, big bowl, I don't know if I can finish it. Xiaowu, you can't finish eating and give it to me. This is no problem. Not long after, the wontons were brought over. It smells pretty good. The 4 of them were about to eat when suddenly a figure flew over and hit their table, and the wontons and the table were gone. Xiaowu and the others reacted quickly and avoided it in time. The boss was startled. On the ground was a boy, curling his body in pain, and he kept moaning. 3 people came not far away, and they were among them who kicked the boy over. Get out of here, what fun is watching? Very arrogant. Those who were afraid of trouble hurriedly hid far away, and the boss was neither staying nor staying, and he was nervous. Xiaowu and the other 2 were indifferent and watched. If the wontons are gone, someone will definitely be responsible. Xiaowu stood up and said, you guys kicked this guy over. Oh, I'm still a pretty girl. The red-haired man among the 3 said with a smile, yes, it's what we did. Why, my sister wants to stand up. Xiaowu was unhappy, it's all you. I knocked over our wontons and lost money. I broke the boss's bowls and chopsticks table and lost money. The man with a horse-faced face in the 3 snorted coldly, humph. Don't think I dare not beat a woman. Get out of here and meddle in other people's business. Another tall man came over and said, a few girls are pretty good looking. If we stay with us for one night, we will pay for money and we can give you more. As soon as he finished speaking, Xiaowu had already made a move and punched the tall man in the face. The other party rolled in the air, spitting blood and teeth in his mouth, and finally hit the ground heavily. Zhu Zhuqing also took action and kicked the man with a horse-faced face. Xiaowu kicked the red-haired man into the air with 1 kick. Ning Rongrong cheered, good fight. This. There were ordinary people around, and they were stunned by the sight. Some of them were so scared that they ran away. You are looking for death. The 3 of them climbed up from the ground and released their respective martial souls and soul rings. They are all soul masters, and they are soul masters. The soul rings are all yellow and purple, and the best configuration of the soul ring is, and their talent is more than that of many soul masters. They were careless just now and were attacked by Xiaowu and others. Now they are angry, very good, no one of you can escape tonight. The man will be beaten to death, and the woman will be beaten to death. Xiaowu pointed at the 3 of them and said, come on, see who plays whom. After saying that, 4 soul rings appeared on his body, yellow and purple. Zhu Zhuqing and Ning Rongrong both showed their soul rings, yellow. 1 soul sect and 2 great soul masters are the best configuration soul rings. The 3 of them were confused on the spot. Your sister, this is too unlucky. How to fight this time? And there is also a soul demon ring that seems to be even more powerful. Even a fart. You wait. If you dare to go against our Barak Academy, you will die miserably. Wait, don't run away if you have the will. After putting down his harsh words, the 3 of them turned around and ran away. Don't run away, I haven't lost money yet." Xiaowu wanted to chase after him, but was grabbed by Zhu Zhuqing. Cao said, "If you beat them up, you will be compensated for the loss. We will give the bosses losses. It's really cheap for them." Ning Rongrong said. The boss came over and advised, "You guys can go quickly, no need to pay. I will pack up and keep my clothes in the countryside for a while. They are people from Baroque College, either rich or noble, and they can't afford to mess with them. You can leave quickly, if they bring people back, it will be troublesome." Ning Rongrong is not afraid, there is nothing to be afraid of. Isn't it just Baroque Academy? Even King Baroque is not afraid of us. She took out some soul coins and stuffed them to the boss. "Boss, don't be afraid, we are here." The boss shook his head and said, "If you can't persuade him, he won't forget it." He quickly cleaned up and ran away. "I guess I really have to go back to the countryside to avoid it. The boy on the ground has not yet risen." "Okay, stop pretending. After all, he is a soul master, this pain has long passed." Cao looked at the boy and said. The boy got up and looked embarrassed. "Well, sorry, I'm causing you trouble." Xiaowu asked, "What's your name? Why did they hit you?" The boy replied, "My name is Yu Hang, a level 22 Great Soul Master. He is a student of Baroque Academy. Because he accidentally offended them in the academy, he met them tonight and was chased by them all the time." Ning Rongrong said in surprise, "The students of Baroque College are either rich or noble. It seems that you are also a person with status." Yu Hang smiled bitterly, "My family is not aristocrats, but a businessman. At Baroque College, we will be squeezed out by those aristocrats." "Okay. We don't want to participate in the matter with you, please leave." Cao didn't want to participate in the fight between these people. The boy apologized, "I'm sorry, I've caused you trouble. I'll leave right away. But you have to be careful, those people are nobles, and there are stronger soul masters who vent their anger for them, so you'd better avoid it." After saying that, he left. Cao and his friends did not take action to stand up for the young man, but mainly because the three of them were too ungrateful and should be beaten. Ning Rongrong sighed, "Oh, I haven't eaten wontons, and I've got a lot of slut." Cao smiled and said, "I'll make wontons for you when I go back." "That's what you said." The four of them were in a good mood and returned to the inn while talking and laughing. The seafood wontons made by Cao capture the ingredients in the space and are delicious. Chapter 27 Ning Fengzi, Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo are anxious. "Oscar, it's been 4 days, boss Dai, do we still have hope?" At night, Oscar, Daim Mui, Tang San and Ma Hongjun were drinking together. For 4 consecutive days, Daim Mui, Oscar and even Tang San joined in, constantly giving flowers to Zhu Zhuqing, Ning Rongrong and Xiaowu, creating occasional encounters, and shouting for them in the Great Soul fighting arena. But all that comes from indifference and ignorance. Oscar felt that there was no hope and could not hold on. Ma Hongjun is a bystander and a mocking man, haha, from the beginning I said you had no chance, now you believe it, right? You are going back to the academy soon. There is not much time to come to the city in the future, so you have no hope. I want to say that it is better to have long pain than short pain. There are so many beauties in the world, and there will definitely be better people waiting for us in the future." The three ignored Ma Hongjun. Daim Mui asked Tang San, "Miss San, are you going to give up?" Tang San was so drunk that he said, "I won't give up. But now we shouldn't continue to get entangled. We will not be recognized by them without strong strength. If we cannot be recognized, how can we be with them? As long as it is strong enough, no matter how many obstacles you can destroy it." The three of them realized that Tang San wanted to become stronger and then prove himself with his strength. If he really couldn't do it, he would snatch it with his strength. "They look at me, I look at you. It feels very reasonable." Ma Hongjun patted Tang San on the shoulder, "San brother, you are a real man. Oscar and Daim Mui didn't say anything, but agreed to what Tang San said. After drinking, the four of them returned to Shrek Academy while the moonlight was falling. They left, and Xiaowu and the others finally became pure. Xiaowu and the other two are at 2 AM every day, and it takes about half a day to go to the Great Soul Fighting Arena to participate in soul fighting field during the day. Other times, except for rest, are basically used for cultivation. Now is their golden time for cultivation. Once they are over 25 years old, they will not be as effective as they want to practice hard. The soul fighting field is used to temper fighting skills and accumulate combat experience. Capture space fishing to obtain food assisted in training to improve physical fitness. All the talents and monsters, and hard work to improve their speed, it is difficult to improve their speed. In a flash, more than 20 days passed. So quickly, I'm at level 30. Zhu Zhuqing made a breakthrough today. Congratulations to Zhuqing. I'm still far from level 30. Ning Rongrong broke through a few days ago and reached level 29, which will take some time to go to level 30. My brother seems to be about to improve. Xiaowu looked at Xiaoda's abnormal soul power fluctuations, which was a sign of breaking through. After Zhu Zhuqing broke through, Xiaoda's soul power increased, allowing him to increase faster, and he was about to break through. Not long after, Xiaoda successfully broke through and his soul power level reached level 52. Xiaowu has not improved during this period, but she feels too soon. Xiaoda stared at Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing. Rongrong, Zhuqing, have you grown taller? Xiaowu smiled and said, brother, you just realized it. They not only grew taller, but also had better figures, especially Rongrong is very obvious. Ning Rongrong walked around twice and said proudly, how is it? Am I more beautiful now? She grew taller and her figure became mature and charming. From a girl to a mature woman. Although Zhu Zhuqing did not change significantly as well as Ning Rongrong, because she had grown faster, but her figure was getting better and better. With Xiaowu, the three of them, Zhu Zhuqing had the best figure, and then Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong. Of course, their temperaments are completely different and they all have their own beauty. Zhu Zhuqing said, eating the ingredients in that space every day will indeed make the body grow faster, and you can feel that your physical fitness is improving significantly, and your cultivation speed is much faster than before. Ning Rongrong suddenly worried, we won't keep growing taller, I feel like it's almost done now. Xiaoda comforted, don't worry. Everyone's physical growth has limits. Xiaowu and I have not changed their heights now and have been fixed. Xiaoda is more than 1.8 meters tall, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, and Zhu Zhuqing are now more than 1.7 meters tall. Such a height is just right for them. That's good, I don't want to become a giant. Ning Rongrong felt relieved. Xiaoda looked at Zhu Zhuqing and said, Zhuqing has reached level 30, so you can consider the soul ring. But wait first Rongrong, after she reaches level 30, we will go to Stardew Forest together, and I will help you get the soul ring. There is no way, they cannot obtain the soul ring like Xiaoda and Xiaowu, and they must hunt soul beasts. Zhu Zhuqing nodded, yes. When Rongrong is together, it won't be delayed anyway. Without a soul ring, you can continue to practice, and your soul power will still increase and increase. After you obtain the soul ring, your soul power can be fully extracted. Thank you, I will reach level 30 as soon as possible. Ning Rongrong was very happy to meet three friends, Xiaoda, Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing. These days were much more interesting than before in the Seven Treasures Glazed Lith Sect, and he was also very happy. He didn't want to be separated from them and hoped that he would continue like this. They continue the 2-point and 1-aline pattern. In the Great Soul Arena, their reputation is getting higher and higher. Some people wanted to win over them, but Xiaoda and the others refused. There are also those who lose the fighting spirit and cause trouble for them privately, but they can deal with it. After all, there is no life-and-death revenge, and there has not been a life-and-death situation. Nearly a month has passed, Ning Rongrong has finally reached level 30. During this period, Xiaowu reached level 43. Zhu Zhuqing is almost at level 31. Let's go to the Stardo Forest. The four left Sodo City and headed for the Stardo Forest. At the same time, Fland of Shrek Academy is preparing to let Daim Mui, Ma Hongjun, Oscar, Tang San, and others participate in the Sodo City Soul Fighting Field, but they and Xiaowu and others missed it. Tiandu City, 7 Treasures Glazed Sect. Ning Fengzi, Sword Douluo, and Bone Douluo received news from Ning Rongrong again. The people who secretly protected Ning Rongrong reported that Ning Rongrong had temporarily stopped in Sodo City and met Xiaowu, Xiaowu and others. Every once in a while, we need to report Ning Rongrong's news. Originally, Qian Douluo and Gu Douluo wanted to bring Ning Rongrong back, but Ning Fengzi stopped him. He hoped that his daughter would be trained outside, fearing that he would be spoiled if he had been staying in the 7 Treasures Glazed Sect. Gu Douluo, Rongrong actually went to the Great Soul Fighting Arena to participate in soul fighting. Isn't this a nonsense? She is just an auxiliary soul master. What should I do if I get injured? No, I still have to take Rongrong back. It's too dangerous outside. Qian Douluo, it must be Xiaowu and others who took the lead. If I see them, see how I teach them a lesson. Ning Fengzi smiled and shook his head, not surprised Ning Rongrong for spoiling them. Uncle Qian, Uncle Gu, have you noticed it? Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing combined the soul fighting together, and they were undefeated in one game for more than 30 games, and they were almost at the Silver Soul fighting batch. Also, Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing's soul power has increased too quickly. Rongrong had just reached level 26 when he left. In about 3 months, he had reached level 29. After almost 1 level of improvement in 1 month, Zhu Zhuqing was almost the same. Xiaowu's Soul King level has been increased by 1 level, and Xiaowu's Soul Sect level has been increased by 1 level, both of which are very fast. This is not normal. The news was sent by Ning Rongrong before he reached level 30, which is different from the actual situation. Is there such a thing? Qian Douluo and Gu Douluo didn't read it carefully, and they didn't finish it. They were anxious when they saw Ning Rongrong participating in the soul fighting. After careful reading, it was really what Ning Fengzi said. It's indeed abnormal. No, I have to go there in person. After the final discussion, let Gu Douluo take a trip, otherwise they would not be relieved. Chapter 28 Starry Forest Black Butterfly. From the Kingdom of Barak to the Stardew Forest, there are official roads that can reach outside the Stardew Forest. Xiaowu, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing rented a carriage for transportation, walked the official road to the Stardew Forest, and there was an inn to temporarily stay along the way. The more soul masters you meet on the road, the more soul masters you encounter in the end, the more soul masters you encounter, but the fewer people you encounter will be. The road went smoothly and there were no accidents. At the end of this official road leading to the Stardew Forest is a small town with herbs, elixirs, weapons, minerals, food, accommodation, mercenary groups, and more. Mercenary groups are a major feature of the town. These mercenary groups have different purposes. Most of them are you paying for them to help you hunt soul beasts and obtain soul rings. Some mercenary groups aim to enter the Stardew Forest to find herbs, minerals, ingredients, etc. There are also a few black people who eat black people, or some who want to kill the soul beast and explode the soul bone when they try their luck. We have a long rest and enter the Stardew Forest tomorrow morning. The 4 of them found an inn to stay. There are some people in the lobby of the inn drinking and chatting. A few, do you need help? I am from the Tiger Mercenary Group. Soul beasts less than 10,000 years old can help hunt them, and the price is fair. There are mercenary groups in the inn to start business. A black 10,000-year soul ring appeared directly on Xiaowu, no need. If you have a 10,000-year soul ring, you will at least be the soul king. This person looks at it for more than 20 or so. He is already the soul king? Seeing Xiaoda's 10,000-year soul ring, the businessman stopped talking and left in disappointment. Brother, do you need to cooperate? We help each other to hunt soul beasts. We have a soul king here, how about it? The mercenary group's pickup customers left, and another one came to form a team. This time, Xiaoda directly exposed 3 10,000-year soul rings, and the other party was shocked. There are actually 3 10,000-year soul rings, at least they are soul saints. But it looks too young. The man sighed and thought that his strength was too low and he was not qualified to cooperate with Xiaoda and the others. Now it is pure and no one comes to find them. Xiaowu said, Brother, you are so scary when you take out your soul ring. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing couldn't help laughing. Xiaoda shrugged, if all my soul rings are exposed, it will be even more scary. Ning Rongrong nodded, indeed. Xiaoda now has 5 soul rings, black, 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 purple, purple. They are the soul rings provided by Xiaowu, Liu Erlong, Qian Renxue, Ning Rongrong, and Zhu Zhuqing. The food in the inn is very average. I just stayed for one night anyway, so I just passed by. The next morning, the 4 left the inn and headed to the Stardew Forest several miles away. The Stardew Forest is actually very large, with the Starluo Empire and the Tiandu Empire spanning the north and south. In Douluo continent, more than half of the soul beasts on the land are within the scope of the Stardew Forest. There are soul beasts of all ages here, and there are many kinds, making it easier to find a soul ring that suits you. Rongrong, what are your requirements for the 3rd soul ring? Your 7 treasure glazed tower martial soul doesn't seem to have high requirements for the soul ring. Xiaoda asked. Ning Rongrong said, the 7 treasure glazed tower mainly increases in 6 aspects, power, speed, soul, control, attack, and increase. Among them, there are no special requirements for obtaining soul skills in both aspects, soul skills. In the other 4 aspects, it is best to obtain the corresponding characteristics of the soul beast soul ring, so that the soul skill is effective. According to my father's arrangement, the 3rd soul skill increase should be chosen as soul, which means increasing soul power. There are no requirements for this soul ring. But it is also equivalent to having requirements, because you cannot choose soul beasts that are outstanding in strength, speed, attack, defense, etc., otherwise you may first obtain soul skills in these aspects. This is still possible. Zhu Zhuqing said, it means that a soul beast that is not outstanding in all aspects, or a soul beast that is balanced in all aspects. This requirement seems easy and not easy. Xiaoda thought for a while, it is better to find a balanced soul power of this soul beast should be very strong, and it should be more effective for the soul-assisted soul skills obtained by Rongrong. Then I asked Zhu Zhuqing, Zhuqing, do you have the soul skill effect you particularly want? Zhu Zhuqing shook her head, anyone who is agile and aggressive type can do it. It seems that I have no idea. Xiaowu may be in a depressed mood and doesn't speak much because she is going to hunt the soul beast. Xiaoda could understand, but he could not help but hunt soul beasts. Rongrong, Zhuqing, do you know if you know the limit of the soul absorption ring? Xiaoda asked. Ning Rongrong said, I know something. There are some researches in the 7 treasures glazed lilac sect. Generally speaking, the 3rd soul ring can absorb more than 1,000 years, but not more than 2,000 years. The closer it is to 2,000 years, the greater the danger. The soul master of Douluo continent has some research on the absorption of soul rings, but he is not as accurate as Yu Xiaogang. Xiaoda said, generally speaking, the 3rd soul ring absorbs at most over 1,700 years. It is dangerous to absorb the soul ring beyond this range, and it may even die. But you are different. Now that the physical fitness has improved a lot, it is not a big problem to absorb the soul ring more than level. Xiaoda had previously conducted research based on his own situation and Xiaowu's situation and was confident in his statement. We believe in you. Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing had no doubts at all. The effect of capturing space is really powerful. They entered the Stardo Great Forest, and the deeper they went, the stronger the soul beast became, and the higher the age of the soul beast. They will constantly encounter soul beasts, some will run away, and some will attack them, and they need to deal with it, so they are not moving forward quickly. Zhu Zhuqing can deal with soul beasts that have been in there for 1,000 years, Xiaowu can deal with soul beasts that have been less than 10,000 years, and Xiaowu can deal with soul beasts that have been in there 40 or 20,000 years. They entered the area where the 1,000-year soul beasts were active and were able to cope. On the first day, no suitable soul beast was encountered, and the 4 of them were sleeping in the forest. It was said that it was sleeping in the open, but in fact, all 4 of them entered the capture space. There was no need to worry about the attack of the soul beast, and they could have a good rest. Continue the next day. In the afternoon, they encountered something weird. Several butterflies that seemed harmless to humans and animals approached them and suddenly disappeared on them. Ning Rongrong became depressed. I don't deserve to be a human being, I should be a slave. Zhu Zhuqing, I should have died long ago. Living is a sin, and I am a scourge. Xiaowu, I am a rabbit, my meat is very fragrant, you can eat me. Perhaps it was because of the capture of space, or perhaps it was other reasons, Xiaowu was not affected. His mental power was not weak, and his mental power spread and he soon found the culprit. A black butterfly is staring at them not far away. No air. Xiaowu controls the oxygen in the space it is located to make it lack oxygen. The black butterflies fly randomly and need to fly out of the control range. It's just lacking oxygen, and it can fly in a short time. Moreover, only oxygen is lacking, and the range space will not become a vacuum, which is to extract all gases. Less oxygen will only change the air pressure in the range space and will not become a vacuum. Space jump. Change the space, transfer the black butterfly to yourself, and then smash it out with the breaking the air fist. The compressed space on the fist is rapidly enlarged, and the powerful destructive power and impact force brought by the black butterfly slapped the ground. The black butterfly was seriously injured, its wings were broken, and it kept struggling. Its attack power is nothing, but it can affect other people's emotions. Judging from the soul power of the black butterfly, it has a cultivation age of about 2000. Dark attribute power, fast speed, although the attack power is not much, the ability to affect emotions is also good. After Xiaowu and the others recovered, Xiaowu asked Zhu Zhuqing to hunt the black butterfly and absorb its soul ring. Chapter 29 Zhu Qing's different third soul skill. Zhu Zhuqing was absorbing the soul ring, Xiaowu, Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong were guarding around to prevent Zhu Zhuqing from being disturbed. The cultivation period of this black butterfly is about 2000 years. According to Yu Xiaogong's theory, she is absorbing it more than level. However, because there is room for food to capture food to change the physical fitness, Xiaowu believes that it can absorb soul rings of higher ages. Zhu Zhuqing believed in Xiaowu. The result proves that Xiaowu is right. Zhu Zhuqing did not show any pain during the process of absorbing the soul ring, and the process went smoothly, no danger. After absorption, 3 yellow and purple soul rings appeared on Zhu Zhuqing's body. Success! Just when everyone is happy. Suddenly, a pair of black butterfly wings slowly grew on Zhu Zhuqing's back. Zhu Zhuqing himself was confused. Ning Rongrong, why did the butterfly wings appear? Is it a soul skill or a soul absorption ring problem? Zhu Qing, do you feel uncomfortable? Zhu Zhuqing was a little panicked, it's not a soul skill. I don't know what's going on. It grew out of itself and couldn't control it. Xiaowu was worried, brother, what's going on? Xiaowu looked at the black butterfly wings on Zhu Zhuqing's back and thought for a while, this is not a soul skill. It should be that Zhu Qing accidentally obtained the soul bone attached to the outside. External soul bone. Ning Rongrong remembered that he had heard of external soul bones, but never saw them. I heard that external soul bones are more difficult to obtain than other soul bones. Zhu Qing actually obtained external soul bones, and he was so lucky. Xiaowu was still a little confused, since it is an external soul bone, why can't Zhu Zhuqing control it? Zhu Zhuqing nodded, I can't control it. It's not just that I can't control it. Xiaowu explained, Zhuqing, you treat your wings as part of your body, just like your hands and feet, and focus on controlling it. It takes time to adapt to it when you first get this kind of external soul bone. I'll try. Zhu Zhuqing sat down, closed her eyes, and quietly felt, adapted, and controlled. Xiaowu and the other two observed on the side. A few minutes later, the black butterfly wings behind Zhu Zhuqing began to shrink and slowly disappeared. It seemed that it had never existed and the clothes were intact. The black butterfly wings are a bit illusory and grow out of it and do not destroy the clothes. Zhu Zhuqing was still adapting and controlling it. Then the black butterfly wings grew again, and the wings flapped, and she flew. This external soul bone is in the state of black butterfly wings. Not to mention whether it has any other functions, at least it gives Zhu Zhuqing the ability to fly, which is equivalent to a flying soul skill. What a nice view! Zhuqing is now like a beautiful black butterfly. Ning, Rongrong and Xiaowu looked at Zhu Zhuqing flying in the air, a little envious. The third soul skill, the fall of the netherworld. Zhu Zhuqing's purple soul ring appeared on her body, using her new soul skills. 3 black butterflies appeared and flew towards Xiaowu, Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong. Oh, don't come over. Don't want. The black butterfly reminded Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong of bad things. I wanted to use my soul power to stop the black butterfly with my hands, but I found that the black butterfly had no entity, and passed through the soul power, through the hands, and through the bodies of the 3 of them. Ning Rongrong knelt on the ground, very negative and depraved, I want to be a sow, eat, sleep, and eat. Xiaowu was similar, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I'm too ugly, it's my fault. I don't deserve to live. Xiaowu is still fine. You are certainly not affected. Zhu Zhuqing fell beside Xiaowu. Xiaowu looked at her, you are very suitable for dark attribute power. This soul skill makes people passive and degenerate, which affects their mood. It's very good. But you should also note that it doesn't work for people with strong willpower or who are passive and degenerate themselves. How long does this soul skill last? Zhu Zhuqing remembered Xiaodu's words, it depends on the person, usually from 1 to 3 minutes. However, as my own dark attribute power increases, the effect and time of the soul skill will increase. In addition to flying, my wings can also absorb dark attribute power. However, dark attribute power is not easy to encounter. It means that when encountering something or place where dark attribute power is gathered, the black butterfly wings can be released to absorb dark attribute power. What an unexpected gain, congratulations! Xiaowu said with a smile. Zhu Zhuqing smiled, thanks to you, otherwise there would be no such surprise, thank you. Xiaowu, you are so kind to me. If you really want to thank me, you can choose to agree to me. Zhu gave him a clean look. Zhuqing, we are good sisters, you are actually doing this to me. Xiaowu's negative impact disappeared. After a while, Ning Rongrong also recovered. Zhuqing, don't run away. The two joined forces to seek revenge on Zhu Zhuqing. I was wrong, I admit to the beating and punishment. Zhu Zhuqing begged for mercy. The 3 of them had a fight for a while before they ended. Then he shared the same hatred for the enemy and warned Xiaowu, forget everything we said before. Xiaowu looked puzzled, what did you say? I don't remember. Humph, it's better. Those negative and depraved words are too embarrassing. Whoever says it will definitely silence them. Let's continue to help Rongrong find the right soul beast. The 4 continued to search in the forest. It is really not easy to find a soul beast with balanced abilities in all aspects. More than a day has passed. Finally made a discovery. Two-headed scale snake. Attack, speed, defense, strength, soul power are relatively balanced in all aspects. Although it is a snake, this snake soul beast is not poisonous and relies on other aspects of power. The double-headed scale snake is a comprehensive snake soul beast. Xiaowu, it has about 2,500 years of cultivation, which is quite suitable for Rongrong. Ning Rongrong, just it. The specific cultivation period of the black butterfly soul ring absorbed by Zhu Zhuqing is more than 2,100 years, and there is no problem. Therefore, Ning Rongrong has confidence in absorbing the soul ring for more than 2,000 years. I'll take action first and see if the third soul skill has a great impact on it. Zhu Zhuqing used his third soul skill and fell into the underworld. This time, more than a dozen black butterflies flew towards the double-headed scale snake. The other party was alert and swept his tail toward the black butterfly. The black butterfly passes through its body. The double-headed scaly snake's eyes will be immediately changed, lying on the ground, motionless. It works. The four of them passed by again. The double-headed scaled snake obviously knew that there was danger approaching, but it was too lazy to move. It was very negative. Just die. What is the meaning of living? It would be better to fulfill humans. Zhu Qing's soul skill is too strong. This is probably the easiest way to hunt soul beasts. People are too lazy to move soul beasts and wait for you to kill them. Just as Ning Rongrong was preparing to hunt the two-headed scaled snake, an accident occurred. Stop! 6 people walked out of the woods, 5 men and 1 woman. Xiaowu looked at them. What? I want to steal the soul beast. The other party said, we discovered this pair of scale snakes first and belonged to us. They did find it first, but didn't catch it, and then kept searching nearby. Rongrong, you get the soul ring, and Zhu Qing's soul skill effect will disappear later. Xiaowu ignored those people. If Xiaowu said that, Ning Rongrong stabbed the double-headed scale snake with a knife. You dare! Court death! The other party was furious. Chapter 30 World War II and 4, Complete Victory. Xiaowu, are the 3 soul sects very powerful? 3 of the 6 people on the opposite side released their martial souls and exposed their soul rings. They are all 4 soul rings, 2 yellows and 2 purples. 4 soul rings also appeared on Xiaowu's body, 2 yellow and 2 purple. Zhu Zhuqing also showed soul rings, 2 yellow and 1 purple and 3 soul rings. Xiaowu did not move and stayed by Ning Rongrong's side. Ning Rongrong began to absorb the soul ring and could not be disturbed. 1 soul sect, 1 soul lord, and 2 should be 1 soul sect and 1 soul lord. Haha, 2 soul sects, both soul lords dare to steal other people's soul beasts. I'm so brave. The other party had already seen that Xiaowu and the others were not old and their soul power level would not be too high. They thought they could deal with it, so they dared to fight Xiaowu and the others. For you, we too are enough. Xiaowu was mighty and domineering. Come on, fight alone, or together, we will accompany you. The man led by the other party spoke, Fang Ping, go and play with her. If you steal the soul beast, you will definitely have to pay the price. Fang Ping was one of the 3 previous releases of martial souls and soul rings. He walked out with a smile and looked at Xiaowu contemptuously. Little sister, brother will play with you. Who are you? Xiaowu suddenly disappeared. Teleported behind Fang Ping, and then horsebow. He kicked Fang Ping out with 1 kick, tisk. Don't show off your shame if you have this skill. Sneak attack. Despicable. Someone on the other side cursed. Their boss frowned, you 3 come together and take them down first. I won't play with Xiaowu and the others anymore. Can't afford to play. Xiaowu sneered. Go out and attack continuously. I still want to attack. The opponent was prepared to defend with his soul power because he didn't have time to release his soul skills in a short time. But he still underestimated the power of Xiaowu's teleportation and waist bow coordination. Even if he made a defense, he was kicked to the ground and rolled for several times. Xiaowu did not stop, and finished fighting 1, then teleported her waist bow to attack the other one. Black armor protects the body. This man released his defensive soul skills and was kicked back only a dozen steps. On the other side, Fang Ping, who was kicked away by Xiaowu, ran back angrily. Netherworld claws. Zhu Zhuqing took action. A blow. Fang Ping's martial soul is an iron rod, and he immediately achieved a 100-year soul skill against Zhu Zhuqing. Zhu Zhuqing is better than the same century-old soul skill. Don't hold back. The boss was angry, and the younger brother was beaten by a soul sect and soul lord, and his face was dull. At the same time, he released his martial soul and soul ring, yellow, purple and black, and was a soul king. He looks like he is in his 30s or 40s. The remaining man and woman had no intention of taking action behind, and they were a little nervous. They are employers, and the mercenary group that hired these 4 people to help hunt soul beasts. The 3 of them were completely angry and wanted to do their best to find their face. Telection. Horsebow. Xiaowu dealt with the 2 soul sects with ease. Zhu Zhuqing can fight Fang Ping in the soul sect by relying solely on the first and second soul skills. Xiaowu can use his space ability to isolate the sound of fighting outside and prevent Ning Rongrong from being affected. The other boss couldn't help but take action and chose to sneak attack Xiaowu. And he used the 4th soul skill and continued to slash. The other 2 cooperated and the 3 of them attacked Xiaowu together. Invincible Golden Body. Xiaowu is invincible with Golden Body for 3 seconds, ignoring the attack, and its attributes are greatly improved. In the invincible Golden Body state, Xiaowu disappeared to block the attacks of the 3 people, then teleported, arched her waist, attacked one of the soul sects, seriously injured her and lost her combat power. Now Onan Tuo, 1 soul sect, and 1 soul king. The other party was shocked. This girl had 2 strong soul skills and rich combat experience. She was just a monster. Although Xiaowu has strong combat power, she also consumes a lot. Xiaowu, hold on. Zhu Zhuqing's black butterfly wings flew into the air. Then use the 3rd soul skill and the netherworld falls. 6 black butterflies appeared and flew towards 6 people. Butterfly. The other 6 people were alert and used their soul power and soul skills to attack the butterfly, but it was useless. Then they attacked the butterfly with their hands, which was useless. Hehe, you're going to be in trouble. Xiaowu teleported away to avoid accidentally hitting the black butterfly. 6 black butterflies passed through the bodies of 6 people. Their eyes immediately changed, they became negative and depraved, gave up on fighting, said abnormal words and did abnormal actions. Why is this happening? They knew what they said and did, and wanted to stop, but they couldn't stop at all. When they recover, they will be the scene of the death of the society. Ha. Hear what they say. Xiaowu smiled so hard that her chest was pressed against her back. So happy. Zhu Zhuqing fell to the ground and her wings were closed, but 6 black butterflies appeared beside her, ready to give them another one to the 6 people. Nearly 1 minute, the opponent's Soul King recovered first, his face looked ugly, staring at the black butterfly beside Zhu Zhuqing, and did not take any action. He just felt that this soul skill was too invincible. Then the other 5 people slowly recovered and shivered when they saw the black butterfly beside Zhu Zhuqing. Hey! Are you still fighting? You can't beat a butterfly, go back and practice hard. Xiaowu smiled and said, also. The soul beast in the Stardo Big Forest is ownerless, either whoever sees it first or whoever. Of course, the most important thing is not to judge people by their appearance. There is heaven beyond the sky, and there are people beyond the human being. It's like pretending. Let's go. There is no way, I can't think of a way to restrain Zhu Zhuqing. Hey butterfly. If I continue, I will only keep making a fool of myself. And Xiaowu and the others have already shown mercy just now. Although this time it consumes a lot, it's very satisfying to fight. Xiaowu came to Zhu Zhuqing. Zhuqing, your black butterfly soul skill is invincible. Zhu Zhuqing shook her head and looked at Xiaowu. He will not be affected. It is definitely not an isolated case, and there will always be mutual restraint. Didn't you just say that there is heaven beyond heaven and there are people beyond human beings? Xiaowu was embarrassed. I just said it casually. Xiaowu came to Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing and said, you guys performed very well. That's it. Xiaowu said proudly, it's just the Soul King, I'm not afraid. You. Xiaowu rubbed Xiaowu's head. Then he said to Zhu Zhuqing, the higher your black butterfly soul skill has, the shorter the impact of soul masters with a higher level of soul power. Pay attention. The Soul King will be affected by less than a minute, and the Soul Emperor will be less, and the Soul Saint may have no effect. In addition, people with strong willpower and who are already passive and degenerate will have little influence. Zhu Zhuqing has realized, we still need to continuously improve our soul power. Zhu Zhuqing is now at level 32. The soul power is increased by absorbing the soul ring more than the level. After a while, Ning Rongrong successfully absorbed the soul ring. Without soul bones and external soul bones, Zhu Zhuqing's luck is not something that can be achieved casually. A soul ring of more than 2,400 years, my soul power has reached level 31, and it is almost as far as level 32. The soul skill is to increase the soul power. At present, it can increase the soul power by about 50% by the same level as me, and last for about half an hour. Ning Rongrong is very satisfied with the current result. Because the soul ring has a higher age than the original plot, the soul skill effect is better. Chapter 31 Douluo's Surprise. After coming out of the Stardew Forest, Xiaowu and the other four came to stay in the town for one night. The next morning, they returned in the rented carriage, and Xiaowu still acted as the coachman. I settled in an inn on the way. Xiaowu borrowed the inn's kitchen to make a table of delicious dishes. Just as they were enjoying the food, an uninvited guest came. Grandpa Bones, why are you here? The person who came was Douluo, who rushed over. His sudden appearance surprised Ning Rongrong. Douluo was worried about Ning Rongrong, so he quickly went from the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect in Tiandu City to Soto City, but the disciple of the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect from where he said that Ning Rongrong had already gone to the Stardew Forest. So he chased after Soto City. In the middle, he contacted the disciple of the Seven Treasures Glazed Lith Sect who had been secretly protecting Ning Rongrong and learned about Ning Rongrong's specific whereabouts. So, I will only appear in this inn tonight. Rongrong. Ning Rongrong was surprised to see Douluo, but Douluo was surprised to see Ning Ronglong. Because Ning Rongrong in front of him has changed a lot from a girl. Not only has she grown taller, but her body has also matured and she has become a big girl. It's only been a few months, and the changes are so big. What did you eat change so quickly? Douluo was even more worried that Ning Rongrong had physical problems. When the children of the Kaibao Glazed Li sect reported on Ning Rongrong's situation, they hesitated whether to report on Ning Rongrong's physical changes, but they were worried that they could not explain clearly, so they did not report it. Grandpa Bones. Ning Rongrong threw himself into the arms of Douluo and acted coquettishly, long time no see, Rongrong misses you every day. Douluo said pamperingly, why don't you go back if you miss me? We are very worried about you. Ning Rongrong whispered, I will definitely go back. Isn't this training outside? I can't be protected by you all the time. I have to grow up by myself. Isn't it good now? Douluo couldn't bear to scold Ning Rongrong, showing a helpless and loving smile. Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing looked at them and expressed envy. They are all girls who lack family affection and long for warm family affection. But they didn't know who Douluo was, they just thought it was Ning Rongrong's relatives and elders. Xiaowu knew that this person was a titled Douluo, and it was speculated that it was because Ning Rongrong's recent changes caused concerns in the Seven Treasures Glazed Lith sect, so Douluo came to check the situation in person. Grandpa Bones, I'll introduce my friends to you. Ning Rongrong introduced Xiaowu and the other three to Gu Douluo. His name is Xiaowu, the Soul King. She is Xiaowu, the Soul Sect. She is Zhu Zhuqing, and she is the Soul Lord like me. By the way, Grandpa Bones, you don't know yet. I am already a level 31 Soul Master now. Are you surprised? Gu Douluo had already learned about this from the disciples of the Seven Treasures Glazed Li Sect, but he was still happy for Ning Rongrong. Surprise, very surprised. Our Rongrong is a rare genius. He kept holding one of Ning Rongrong's hand and checking Ning Rongrong's body. He had not found anything wrong yet. Instead, he found that Ning Rongrong's physical fitness had improved a lot, which surprised him. Ning Rongrong pouted and said, compared with them, I am just average. After a pause, he said to Xiaowu and the others, Xiaowu, Xiaowu, Zhu Qing, this is my bone grandfather. He is very powerful. He is the titled Douluo, known as the Bone Douluo, and is my home. People love me very much. Titled Douluo. Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing were surprised. Xiaowu was instinctively nervous and then came to her senses. If there was no room for capture, she would not be discovered by others as a soul beast. The Bone Douluo, who was named Douluo, had already seen that she was a soul beast. Before entering the maturity stage, the titled Douluo can see through the soul beast that has transformed into humans. Fortunately, Xiaowu now has room to capture her identity and will not be discovered by the titled Douluo. Xiaowu showed calmness, since he is Rongrong's family, that is, our family. Senior Gu Douluo, if you don't mind, just sit down and have dinner together, right? I haven't eaten dinner yet, and it will be cold if I don't eat it. Ning Rongrong pulled Gu Douluo and sat down. Grandpa Bottom, it's better to come early than to come by. This is a meal made by Xiaowu himself. It is definitely a delicious dish, you must like it. Xiaowu prepared a pair of bowls and chopsticks. Senior Gu Douluo, try it. Only then did Gu Douluo notice a sumptuous meal, and there were many fish and seafood dishes, which smelled fragrant. He smiled and said, it's all in color, fragrance and smell, and it smells fragrant. Tonight, old man, I will enjoy your favor and enjoy your food. Grandpa Bones, try this, and this. Ning Rongrong kept picking up food for the Bones Douluo. Gu Douluo was so happy that he couldn't talk. Haha, enough, enough, it can't even fit in the bowl. You can eat it too, and use your chopsticks. Don't be restrained just because I'm here. The atmosphere is pretty good, everyone eat it first. Then chat. Grandpa Bones, are you here to find me? Don't worry about me being outside alone. Ning Rongrong also realized now. It was impossible for him to meet him by chance. Gu Douluo did not say that the disciples of the Seven Treasures Glazed Li Sect were secretly protecting Ning Rongrong. Yes, you have no news for several months. Your father and your grandfather Qian were worried that they could not leave, so I had to come. I've found your news along the way and I've only found it now. Fortunately, everything is fine and nothing happened. Gu Douluo has basically confirmed that Ning Rongrong has no physical problems. Not only is there no problem, but it is getting better and better, and her physical fitness has improved a lot, which is a good thing. But he was confused and didn't know why Ning Rongrong's body changed. It may be because of Xiaowu and the others, so they were looking at Xiaowu and the other two during dinner, but they couldn't see anything on the surface. Ning Rongrong said sweetly, Grandpa Bones, thank you for your hard work, you are the best, you don't have to worry too much, I can take good care of myself. Now that we know Xiaowu and the others, we will experience it together, and nothing will happen. There is no family that doesn't worry about their children going out. Gu Douluo said, however, we Rongrong has indeed grown up and have good friends, which is very gratifying. He looked at Xiaowu and the other two, thank you for your care for us Rongrong. Xiaowu said, Senior Gu Douluo, we and Rongrong are good friends, so it is appropriate to help each other. We will practice and grow together. Gu Douluo nodded with satisfaction, you look about the same age as Rongrong, don't worry about you coming out at home. Cao Dang said, Xiaowu's family and I are no longer there. We studied and practiced at Lamba Academy in Tiandu city before, and our teacher is Dean Liu Erlong. Lamba Academy, Liu Erlong, a disciple of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex sect. Gu Douluo knew it, but was a little disappointed. It is impossible for those who wanted to pull Cao and the others to join the Seven Treasures Glazedly sect now that Liu Erlong appears. Then he asked Zhu Zhuqing, where is this girl? Zhu Zhuqing hesitated for a moment and still spoke, Senior Gu Douluo, I came from the Xingluo Empire and escaped from my home. I don't plan to go back, and I can't go back. The Xingluo Empire, whose surname is Zhu, is it? Gu Douluo had a guess, can your martial soul be the netherworld spirit cat? Zhu Zhuqing was stunned for a moment and nodded. No wonder. Gu Douluo understood, born in the Xingluo Empire, in the Zhu family, I don't know if it's lucky or unlucky. Zhu Zhuqing was silent. Ning Rongrong didn't let Gu Douluo continue to ask questions, Grandpa Bottom, don't ask questions. They are my friends. I don't care what their origins are, as long as we treat each other sincerely. Gu Douluo smiled, okay, I won't ask. Anyway, I've asked almost the same question. Gu Douluo still invited you, if you three want to join the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac sect in the future, the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac sect will welcome you at any time. Chapter 32, Strength is the most respected. 100,000 years of Soul Ring. Gu Douluo and Cao and others came to Soto City together. Grandpa Bones, have you been to Soto City before? Ning Rongrong asked curiously. After a few people entered the city, they returned the rented carriage and walked on the streets of Soto City. I've been here before, but it's been a lot of years. Now it seems that there's not much change. Gu Douluo Gurong recalled some things from the past. When he was young, the Soul Master world was not as peaceful as it is now. Fights often occur and he may lose his life at any time. It's you. Suddenly, several people came in front of him, some of whom knew Cao and others. Uncle San, it's them. They injured me before. You want to avenge me? The person who speaks is breathless and has a few missing teeth. Stop. They stopped Cao and the others. It's him. Cao, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing and Xiaowu remembered that the man who was talking was one of the three people he met at the wonton stall before. Cao punched several teeth and didn't expect to meet them now. You guys injured my nephew. A middle-aged man came to the front and stared at Cao and the others with a bad face, kneel down immediately, kowtow, and kowtow my nephew forgive you for doing it, otherwise. Before he finished speaking, he flew out directly. I saw that Gu Douluo had already come to the front, and he just kicked the middle-aged man away with one kick. You are bold, you dare to beat the count. Guards, guards! A team of patrol guards happened to pass by nearby. The patrol guards came over to surround Cao and the others. You dare to beat the count, arrest them. The patrol guards must be on the side of the nobles and they want to arrest Cao and others for their crimes. A group of jumping clowns. The Bone Douluo was shocked, and a soul power appeared, directly overturning the people and 20 patrol guards to the ground. There are no ones who dare to let me kowtow. The Bone Douluo is mighty and domineering. Whoever bullies Ning Rongrong will definitely not be spared. Go and ask your king to see me, otherwise you will be responsible for the consequences. After saying that, he threw down a token and took Cao and the others away. This. The patrol captain who saw the token was so scared that his legs were weak. I'll take a look. The middle-aged man of the count came over and snatched the token. When I saw the token, I was so scared that I sat on the ground. It's over, it's over. Uncle San, what's wrong? Asked the man with a few missing teeth. Roll. It's all because of you. The middle-aged man was so angry that he punched his nephew in the face, and several teeth and blood splattered out. Been fooled directly. The middle-aged man ignored it. There are more important things to do now, and he is afraid that if he is too late, his life will be gone. Xiaowu and the others continued to stroll, as if nothing had happened. About an hour later, a large number of imperial guards appeared on the street where they were located, and the imperial guards led the way to drive away unrelated people. Finally come. If you don't come again, I have to go to the palace. That's what Douluo really thinks. Is the kingdom of Barak really here? Xiaowu blinked her eyes and said that Douluo was too awesome. Zhu Zhuqing, not to mention that Senior Bone Douluo is a titled Douluo, let alone the 7 treasures glazed lith sect, none of which is affordable to the Barak kingdom. This is the case in this world, the strong are respected. The king of the Barak kingdom is here, and Conra is followed and protected. The middle-aged man who caused trouble also came. Dear Bone Douluo Mian. The king apologized and admitted his mistakes. The middle-aged man in the count was broken on the spot, and the man who had lost many teeth was deprived of his martial soul. In addition, a lot of soul coins were compensated. Only then did the matter be exposed. The kingdom must have resentment, but so what can it be? If you have resentment, can you deal with the titled Douluo and the 7 treasures glazed pieces sect? No matter how much resentment is, I can only swallow it and I dare not give up any farts. This is the strong man. This is the weak. Rongrong, go back to the 7 treasures glazed pie sect as soon as possible, don't be too playful. Xiaowu, Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, please take care of Rongrong. After staying in Soto City for a few days, Douluo left. He could not have stayed in Soto City and accompanied Ning Rongrong, and the 7 treasures glazed Li sect had something to wait for him to do. Moreover, Ning Rongrong needs to grow up by himself. Although he spoiled, he also knew that he could stop at the right time. Now Xiaowu and the other 4 are famous among the nobles in Soto City. The king has ordered that they should not be provoked. The nobles get the portrait of Xiaowu and the others, and if they see Xiaowu and the others, they will walk around. Fortunately, Xiaowu and the others are still Soto City's great soul fighting arena and in the 2-point and 1-aline life have no impact on them. Even if aristocrats see them in the great soul fighting arena, they dare not speak out. More than 10 days have passed. Ning Rongrong's soul power reached level 32. Xiaowu also broke through that day and reached level 53. Daim Mui, Tang San, and the others did not appear in Soto City again. Because Yu Xiaogang went to Shrek Academy to be responsible for their courses. Currently undergoing physical training and will not end in a few months. Tiandu City, 7 treasures glazed sect. After returning to the 7 treasures glazed lilac sect, Rong told Ning Fengzi and Jian Douluo in detail. Old gut, are you sure Rongrong is okay? Jian Douluo was worried about Douluo's examination of Ning Rongrong. Douluo snorted coldly, if you don't believe it, you can go by yourself. I will definitely go if I can walk away. Jian Douluo also wanted Ning Rongrong, but unfortunately, there was something wrong recently. Ning Fengzi was not surprised by the 2 of them, and smiled and said, it's fine if Rongrong is fine. It's okay to grow faster. As long as there is no physical problem, you will understand the reason sooner or later. We should be happy for her to make some good friends. It can be seen that Rongrong is living a good life now and is growing. It is right for us to let her experience outside. Let her continue to practice for the time being. Xiaowu and Xiaowu were studying at Lamba Academy, so it was necessary to check it out. That Zhu Zhuqing should be from the Zhu family. It is normal for families that abandon emotions for the sake of interests to escape. The 3 of them have very good talent, no worse than Rongrong. If possible, I still hope that they can join the 7 treasures glazed lilac sect. Ning Fengzi has thoughtful thinking and will not be less than investigation. Another dozen days passed. In Xiaowu in Soto City, his soul power suddenly increased today, and his soul power increased by nearly 2 levels to level 55. Qian Renxue has obtained the 7th soul ring, and she has become a soul saint. By capturing the space, Xiaowu could feel Qian Renxue's improvement. Qian Renxue's improvement has brought an increase in all aspects to Xiaowu. The most obvious thing is the increase in soul power. 100,000 years of soul ring. Xiaowu was surprised to find that his soul ring turned red. It was the soul ring that Qian Renxue brought to him. Qian Renxue obtained the 7th soul ring. The total age of her 7 soul rings exceeded 100,000 years, so Xiaodu's soul ring turned red and became a 100,000 year soul ring. Although Liu Erlong is also there are 7 soul rings, but they are a little worse than Qian Renxue. The total age of Liu Erlong's 7 soul rings is more than 90,000 years, not more than 100,000 years. Chapter 33 Changes in the Islands in the Space. Brother, is it that the red soul ring? Did Qian Renxue become the soul saint? There were only Xiaowu and Xiaowu in the room. Xiaowu captured the space and bound those people. Xiaowu knew that it was known. It is also known that Xiaodu's soul rings are provided by bound people, and each soul ring is the accumulated years of all soul rings of a bound person. Previously, Liu Erlong provided the largest number of soul ring years, but Liu Erlong could not reach Conra in a short period of time. So, it is easy to guess that Qian Renxue broke through. Xiaowu nodded. Qian Renxue has obtained the 7th soul ring, and the accumulated years of the 7 soul rings have exceeded 100,000 years. Her innate full soul power is level 20, her talent, martial soul, and physical fitness are better than Teacher Erlong. The soul ring she obtained is better than Teacher Erlong, which is normal. Xiaowu could understand and laughed. Brother, are you going to catch all the genius girls in Douluo continent? Do you want to marry them home? Guess. Xiaowu did not answer. You are so fickle. Xiaowu pouted, feeling jealous. Of course, she also knew that after being bound by Xiaodu's capture space, she was destined to be unable to separate from Xiaowu, and Xiaowu could not watch the bound woman with other men. Therefore, the bound woman will definitely be with Xiaowu in the end, but it is just a relationship between men and women. And there are many people bound, and it is not guaranteed that no one else will not have any relationship with Xiaowu. Xiaowu couldn't stop it, and she couldn't do without Xiaowu, so she could only accept it. Fortunately, Xiaowu has always been very good to her. Hopefully, the future is also very good. Xiaowu didn't know what Xiaowu was thinking, and he looked shocked. Xiaowu, the space in my space martial soul has changed. Let's go in and take a look. Before Xiaowu could react, Xiaowu had already taken her into the capture space. The capture space is still an island in an endless sea. But the island under your feet has changed. Brother, has the island become bigger? And it has become completely different. There is also a big house, with many more trees, and a pond. The two of them landed at the highest position on the island and could see the whole picture of the entire island. The entire island used to be less than 10 meters in diameter, but now it is 100 meters. In the middle of the island is a pond or a small lake, which is clear and has only some grass. On one side of the island, there is a small villa. In front of the villa is the small lake, behind the sea, and next to it is a fishing platform. There are some trees in other places, which should be fruit trees, and some trees have fruits. In addition, there are plants that will bear fruit, and some of them bear fruit. The entire island is beautiful now. What a nice view! It's like a paradise. Brother, let's go to the villa to have a look. Xiaowu was excited and pulled Xiaowu to the villa. Along the way, there was a blue stone path leading to the villa. The island that captured the space suddenly changed. Xiaowu was probably related to his soul ring becoming 100,000 years ago, but it was uncertain, it was just a guess. The front yard of the villa is closed, but they are automatically opened when they get close to each other. The door opened by itself, it's amazing. Xiaowu stared at the door for a long time. After they entered, the door closed itself again. Xiaowu ran back and the door opened. If he was not there, he would close it. He repeated it several times and was enjoying it. The door of the villa is not small, very exquisite and noble. On both sides of the door are two lively stone lions, majestic and domineering. Sesame opens the door. Xiaowu had fun and shouted near the door. This is learned from Cao. The door opened, but it was not because of Sesame opens the door, but when Xiaowu approached, it opened automatically. Like smart doors, it has recognition capabilities. The villa has 3 floors, and the first floor is mainly a hall, several housing units, and a kitchen. Sofas, tables and chairs, carpets, tea sets, other home furnishings, etc., and they all look like ordinary things. The villa is round, with 10 bedrooms on the second floor, each with an independent bathroom, and all the home furnishings are available. Is this my room? There is a cute soft bone rabbit on it. There are 10 rooms, 6 of which have patterns on the doors. The soft bone rabbit in Xiaowu's room also has the netherworld spirit cat pattern, the 7 treasure glazed tower pattern, the 6 winged angel pattern, the fire dragon pattern, and the space pattern. Moreover, except Cao, only the corresponding person can open the corresponding room. The meaning is that Xiaowu cannot open other people's room, and others cannot open her room, except for Cao, the master. So interesting. Xiaowu found it very interesting and interesting. Wow! It's what I like. She likes the decoration in Xiaowu's room very much, and she likes the home and furnishings inside. The decorations and arrangements in each room are different, but they seem to be washed according to the inner self of everyone. Xiaowu's room is pink, Ning Rongrong is blue, and Zhu Zhuqing's is actually red. Is it because it turns black to a certain extent? Qian Renxue's room is mainly white, while Liu Erlong is mainly green. Teacher Erlong does like green. Rongrong likes blue. Is Qian Renxue's angel's martial spirit white? Zhuqing is surprising. It turns out that she likes red. Why do you wear black clothes every day? Sure enough, the color of Zhu Zhuqing's room was the most unexpected. Brother, why are your room fancy? Are you fickle? It's true that you are a fickle carrot. Xiaowu complained and then fell on Cao's bed. Wow, what a soft bed! Brother, try it. Xiaowu discovered something fun again, the bed was soft and elastic. There is no such soft and elastic bed in the Douluo continent world, but Cao can see similar beds everywhere when he is on Earth. He paid more attention to the things in the room. The layout here was similar to the room he was on Earth. He pulled him back and got distracted for a moment. Brother, are you okay? Xiaowu brought Cao back to his senses. Cao shook his head, it's okay, I'm thinking about something. What a daze, you're not doing anything. Xiaowu pulled Cao onto the bed, feel it, is it very soft and comfortable? Can you sleep in such a bed every night in the future? I can't wait. As long as you like. Cao smiled. Ah, comfortable, soft, bounced. Xiaowu lay on her back, feeling quietly. Cao turned sideways, holding his head with his hands to look at her. It's very beautiful, and he wants to take a bite. Brother, what are you watching me do? After a while, Xiaowu turned around and found Cao. Cao said nothing, hugged her and blocked her mouth. A few minutes later. Brother, let Rongrong and Zhuqing come in and take a look, they will definitely be surprised. Xiaowu said in Cao's arms. On that day, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing also came in. Their surprises were much greater than those of Xiaowu. Chapter 34 Waves, Beaches, and Tisk tisk, Zhuqing, it turns out that you like red. It's cold on the outside and hot on the inside, which really suits you. Ning Rongrong was amazed when he saw Zhu Zhuqing's room. Zhu Zhuqing's face did not change, she refused to admit or deny it. She liked this room very much. She asked Cao, can you come to live in the future? Xiaowu smiled and said, you can take this place as your home, and you can live as long as you want. Xiaowu continued, Rongrong, Zhuqing, there is a kitchen here, there is gas that can be ignited, ingredients, and cooking. There are also people living there, we can live here forever. I have decided to stay here for a while now and enjoy it. You guys are together too. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing are certainly willing. This is novel and warm, and it is a paradise. There are toilets here and there are channels to deal with wastewater and garbage. Although I don't know how to deal with it, Xiaowu and the others don't have to worry. In addition, there are electricity in the villa, various electrical appliances, and even mobile phones and computers. The only shame is that there is no internet. You can only play games and listen to music on your own. There is a game room, a music room, a sports room, and a reading room on the third floor. On the roof is an open-air balcony with some plants and flowers. This is a cell phone, you can hold it and learn from me. Xiaowu took out a few smartphones and taught them to use them. They thought it was Xiaowu who learned it quickly with the help of the manual. Is Xiaowu a monster? And this is his martial soul space, and it is normal for everything new things that appear here. Cell phone. There are patterns inside, which looks great. There is light inside. Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, and Ning Rongrong were curious and liked each other, so they followed Xiaowu. Xiaowu first handed them to take photos with his mobile phone and performed some simple operations. Just taking photos will surprise them, they can't let go of their hands, keep taking pictures, and be photographed everywhere, and enjoy it. I spent half a day on my phone, mainly taking pictures. Take photos of other things, take selfies, compare and take various operations. Xiaowu went out and brought some ingredients, seasonings, and other things with the storage soul guide. Then make lunch. They were still taking pictures while eating, taking pictures of the food. I feel like I'm not eating, but eating specifically for taking photos. They were still filming in the afternoon. Xiaowu left the villa and observed the various plants that were climbing over the wall. Don't know each other. But you can scan with your phone. The mobile phone will display the name of the plant, what words it has, what fruit it has, whether it can be eaten, what tastes like, and what nutrition or effect it has. I'll go. All plants on this island will bear fruit, all fruits can be eaten, they have a certain spirituality, and the same effect as the fish and seafood you catch. After scanning all the island plants, I got such a result. Although the effect is repeated from the fish and seafood in the sea, it has different tastes and different nutrition, which is still very good. Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, Ning Rongrong, and others also left the villa, but they were taking photos of various plants on the island. I've started taking pictures. At night, they took pictures of night scenes. The three of them lived in Zhu Zhuqing's room and didn't sleep all night. They didn't go to bed until dawn. It was not until noon that Xiaowu asked them to have a meal. Don't stay up late in the future, be careful of wrinkles. Xiaowu frightened. We won't have wrinkles. The three of them were not fooled. After the meal, Xiaowu taught them to use the computer and passed the photos to their respective computers. Taking photos and being addicted to the end. But they are fascinated by music again. Although music in different time and space, the language is the same. If you can understand it, you can be moved. Xiaowu took them on the beach, lying under the sun umbrella, listening to music, basking in the sun, and eating fruits, which was very comfortable. But Xiaowu always felt that something was missing. Soon he understood. This is the beach, how can they wear long skirts and trousers? Xiaowu, come back to the villa with me. Brother, what's wrong? I'll know when I come. Divine and mysterious. Xiaowu knew that there were all kinds of beach clothes in the clothing room on the third floor of the villa, both men and women, of course women's clothing occupied most, all kinds of them are available. Under Xiaowu's guidance, Xiaowu tried more than a dozen sets of beach clothes and finally chose the one Cao was the most satisfied with. "Brother, can I wear it like this?" Xiaowu felt embarrassed. Cao said, "That's how you wear it. This is beach clothing. It's basking in the sun on the beach. It should be like this when you play. You will know if you wear it out and feel it." Xiaowu thought about it and found that there were no outsiders here, so she followed Cao's wishes. "Ah! Xiaowu, why don't you wear clothes?" Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing were surprised. Cao introduced, "This is a beach clothing, and you should wear it like this when you play on the beach." Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing looked at Cao strangely. Xiaowu started to feel uncomfortable, but gradually got used to it, and then she felt it was very convenient. Especially swimming in the sea and playing on the beach, it is very convenient and the feeling is also different. Xiaowu must share it with Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing. Under Xiaowu's insistence, they half separated and changed into beach outfits. So beautiful! Cao felt happy and feasted his eyes. The beach outfit he wore was more conservative, afraid that it would scare them too much, so he needed to slowly get them to adapt. "It's very convenient indeed. I feel good when I get used to it. It's just a cheap Cao. After getting used to it, I gradually got used to the feeling of beach wear. Anyway, because of the capture of space, they are willing to get close to Cao, and there are no one else here, so Cao will enjoy it. They swim in the sea together, play water fights together, buried in the sand together, lie down together and bask in the sun together, listen to music and eat fruit together. Very happy and very happy." For more than 10 days, they did not practice, they just played, and they were crazy. Cao's relationship with them became closer. He could help them apply sunscreen and massage their hands and feet. "I've had enough fun, and it's time to practice. I'll be entertaining while practicing." Cao did not forget to urge them to practice. Play in the morning, practice in the afternoon to the early morning, and then go to bed. This method lasted for more than 2 months. During this period, I occasionally showed up at the inn to let people know that they were in the inn. This period of time, I was very happy and fulfilling. Their soul power has been improved, Cao is at level 56, Xiaowu is at level 45, Zhu Zhuqing is at level 35, and Ning Rongrong is at level 34. Cao's improvement is the fastest, because the improvement of Liu Erlong, Qian Renxue, Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, Ning Rongrong will bring him a certain increase. Today, they leave the capture space. I have lived there for more than 2 months, and I need to change the environment, but I cannot leave society, and I need to go out to experience it. After they went out, they went shopping first, and then went to the Great Soul Fighting Arena to participate in soul fighting, and quickly recovered their state. So beautiful! So beautiful! Wow, goddess! Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, and Ning Rongrong are now mature, have good figures, beautiful appearances, and have their own characteristics. In addition, the beautiful clothes and fresh dressings and makeup worn from the capture space. They are really as beautiful as immortals now, with a 100% chance of turning back. Especially when they smile, they are very charming and intoxicating. It has the effect of being a beauty. They do not hide their own beauty and do not care about the eyes and remarks of strangers. It gave Cao a lot of hatred. "Boy, stay away from my goddess. Get away from home. They are mine." Cao beat him up just because he was confused about sex and came to cause trouble. The nobles in Soto City basically knew them and hid when they saw them. Cao and the others have no trouble for the time being. "What a beautiful girl! I met you in the past." A few days later, Cao and his friends met Yu Tianheng, Dugu Yan, Yelingling, Shimo, Graphite and others from the Imperial Fighting Team at the Soto City Soul Field. Chapter 35 Challenge the Soul Emperor. A few beautiful sisters, let me know. My name is Graphite, and I come from Tiandu Royal Academy. Graphite was attracted by the beauty of Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, and Ning Rongrong, and couldn't help but come forward to chat with her. Is Tiandu Royal Academy amazing? Others may be surprised to hear the Tiandu Royal Academy, but Ning Rongrong doesn't like it. You should know that the Tiandu Empire is supported by the 7 treasures glazed lith sect behind the back, let alone the Soul Master Academy established by the royal family of the Tiandu Empire. Forward. Graphite was immediately embarrassed and surprised by Ning Rongrong's reaction. If it were normal, others would have been surprised, envious, and even admired when they heard the Tiandu Royal Academy, while Ning Rongrong was disdainful. He also tried to ask, "Don't you know about Tiandu Royal Academy? You should be soul masters too." Ning Rongrong said, "I know. It's just a soul master academy, what's worth showing off?" Graphite explained, "That is the Tiandu Royal Academy, the best advanced soul master academy in the Tiandu Empire. I am a genius student of the Tiandu Royal Academy." Genius. Ning Rongrong smiled. Then he looked at Xiaowu. Xiaowu understood in seconds and immediately released the soul ring, 2 yellow and 2 purple soul rings. She spoke to Graphite and said, "You can get to know each other, fight first, and win, and don't bother us again if you lose." At this time, Yu Tianheng, Du Guyan, Ye Lingling, Shimo, Osro, Yu Feng and others came over. "Graphite, someone is asking you for trouble." When Osro saw Xiaowu's soul ring, he thought Xiaowu and the others were in trouble with Graphite. Yu Feng next to him saw Xiaowu and the other two, his eyes lit up, "What a beautiful girl." Ye Lingling and Du Guyan looked at Yu Feng together, and Yu Feng quickly shut up. "No." Gramo quickly explained, "I just want to get to know each other, it's okay." The others came, and Graphite was embarrassed to continue. As the twin brother of Graphite, Shimo certainly knew Graphite's virtues. "Humph. I want to chat with beautiful girls again. Can you stop like this? It's embarrassing." "What do you know?" Graphite replied in a low voice. Du Guyan walked to the small in front of Wu. He asked, "What, I just want to meet you and want to hit someone? Is the 4-ring soul sect very powerful?" Xiaowu was stunned, and then became unhappy. "Don't talk nonsense if you haven't figured out the situation. Also, my 4-ring soul sect must be better than you. If you don't agree, we will compete." "Okay, who is afraid of whom?" Du Guyan did not show any weakness. Just at this moment. "What are you doing?" Qin Ming, the leader of the Emperor fighting team, appeared. "Who asked you to make trouble? Hurry up and sign up to participate in the fighting soul. You are here to participate in the soul fighting. Maybe we can meet you later. Let's see who is stronger." After Du Guyan left a sentence, he and Yu Tianheng and the others left. Zhu Zhuqing came to Xiaowu and advised, "It's obvious that they are all children of big families. They have always been arrogant. Xiaowu should not be skeptical about them." Ning Rongrong said, "They should be all students of Tiandu Royal Academy. They are aristocratic colleges. The students in them are all from nobles. They think they are superior, but in fact there are not many geniuses. In fact, Ning Rongrong is also arrogant, but being with Xiaowu and others is slowly changing. Aprid without strength is just a joke." Xiaowu held Xiaowu's hand, "There is no need to be angry with them. Let's go and participate in today's fighting spirit. Maybe you have a chance to meet them and you will be able to speak at that time." Xiaowu nodded, "If you meet, they must know how powerful we are." The 3 of them went to sign up for today's soul fighting competition. Xiaowu's single-player competition did not meet the people from the Emperor fighting team, nor did Zhu Zhu's single-player. Xiaowu and Xiaowu did not encounter the soul fighting combination. Now Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing are preparing to watch Xiaowu's single soul fighting competition. Although his opponent is still not the Emperor fighting team, his opponent is indeed a Soul Emperor. The Soul King challenges the Soul Emperor. This soul fight attracted many people to watch. Qin Ming was attracted and brought the Emperor fighting team to take a look. It's them. Du Guyan saw their location ahead and found Xiaowu and the other two. The road to enemies is narrow. Graphite and Yufeng were secretly happy. You are here to watch the battle, so you are not allowed to cause trouble. Qin Ming noticed their gaze, also noticed Xiaowu and the other two, and specifically warned Du Guyan. After they walked over, they were naturally discovered by Xiaowu and the others. What a coincidence! If it weren't for my brother's competition, I would have left now and didn't want to be next to them. Honesty, it'll pass in a while. Xiaowu and the others think Du Guyan and the others do not exist. Behind them, Qin Ming was paying attention to the fighting soul itself and said to Yu Tianheng and the others, level 56 Soul King, challenging the level 68 Combat Soul Emperor, is rare to see what special features of this Soul King are, maybe there are surprises. This situation is extremely rare in the Great Soul Fighting Arena. Osro said, the two are 12 level soul power different, and they are in a large realm, and they are still fighting soul emperors. It is impossible to win? Is it because of their special willingness that they have to have this competition? Yufeng understood what he meant. Have you a grudge? Is it intentional to mess with people? Gambling. Shimo said, it's not impossible. If this is the case, even if you are fighting spirits, there may be casualties. In the soul fighting arena, both parties participating in the soul fighting competition enter the venue. You are invited to enter the battle of both soul fighters. In this battle of soul fights, both sides are soul masters at the silver soul fight badge level, and the 56th level Soul King Cao made a request to challenge the Soul Emperor. Such things are rare in the Great Soul Fight arena. So, can this challenger win against a combat Soul Emperor who is 12 levels higher than himself? We have seen that Zhu Tao, the level 68 combat Soul Emperor, has arrived in the Soul Fighting arena. On the other hand, Cao, the level 56 Soul King who was challenging, also appeared. The referee kept explaining to guide the audience's emotions. It's him. Zhaimo and the others recognized Cao. Wasn't it just the man who was with Xiaowu and the others? Graphite still envied Cao for being with the three goddesses. If it were him, he would definitely be very happy. Yu Tianheng said to Qin Ming, teacher, this Cao looks very young, similar to us, and has actually reached the Soul King. Qin Ming shook his head, it should be older than you, but he is also a genius. He did not think that people of Yu Tianheng and his age could reach the Soul King unless they were monster geniuses trained by the Spirit Hall. Yu Tianheng nodded and agreed with Qin Ming's statement, otherwise he would feel uncomfortable if he was so much different from Cao. Du Guyan, who was standing beside him, asked, Space Martial Spirit? Have you heard of it by teacher? Curious about Cao's martial soul? No. Qin Ming didn't know, although the martial souls are mainly beast martial souls and weapon martial souls, there are also other special martial souls, such as food martial souls. This space martial soul must be a rare martial soul. Perhaps, this person dares to challenge the Soul Emperor because his martial soul is special and powerful enough. You can take a closer look and see what's special about the martial soul in this space. Chapter 36 The Soul Explosion Ring is so cool. On the Soul Fighting Arena, Zhu Tao, the 68th level Soul Emperor, is already 50 or 60 years old, but looks very strong. He occasionally came to the Great Soul Fighting Arena to have fun, but he didn't expect that a Soul King would challenge him today. Little guy, you haven't heard of your Space Martial Soul. It's so powerful that you dare to challenge a Soul Emperor who is above you level 12. In addition to this reason, Zhu Tao couldn't figure out why Cao did this. This person seems to be pretty good. Cao is willing to say a few words, my martial soul is indeed very good. There is no opponent at the level of the Soul King, so I want to try the difference with the Soul Emperor. Oh! Zhu Tao thought, it seems that I can't be careless yet. If the gutter capsizes, it will be embarrassing. Cao, well, I remember you. Let me start, let me see what your space martial soul looks like. After saying that, he released his martial soul, a black bear, a powerful martial soul, and soul ring, white, yellow, purple, black and black. It is not the best soul ring configuration, but it looks like other soul rings are the best configurations. I think the martial soul and talent are not bad. It may be because of a special reason that the first soul ring obtained a white Tiandu soul ring. He looked at Xiaowu and found in confusion that Xiaowu had not released the martial soul and soul ring. Don't you release the martial soul and soul ring? Are you disrespectful to me, an old guy? There is no need, I'm very easy to talk to. Space martial soul, it cannot be seen when released. It cannot be seen or touched. This is the space martial soul. Xiaowu explained politely. Is that true? Zhu Tao accepted the explanation. Where is the soul ring? It's too amazing, not easy to show it to others. Xiaowu smiled. You said it. Zhu Tao frowned and quickly unfolded. Young people, don't be too old and heavy when doing things. You have to be in a hurry to move forward, afraid of this and that. How big can you have? If you are a genius, someone may harm you, but there will definitely be more people who will protect you. Too sharp is not necessarily a bad thing. This person's idea is really different, and he even deliberately enlightened Xiaowu. While Xiaowu was amused and crying, he felt something was right. He has room to capture and protect himself, his soul skills are strong, and he is not afraid of publicizing the soul ring, so why don't he dare to disclose it? Yes. I don't dare to make it public. I am indeed a little uneasy in my hiding heart. Thank you, Mr. Xiaowu thought it through, his heart was also clear, and his temperament changed suddenly. Then let you see my soul ring. Let's wait and see. Zhu Tao is looking forward to it. Xiaowu released his soul ring. The first one is the black soul ring brought by Xiaowu. The first soul ring is the 10,000-year soul ring. Zhu Tao's eyes widened. The same goes for the audience. The referee was familiar with Xiaowu and said in shock, "Oh my god, I saw Xiaowu release the soul ring for the first time, but I didn't expect that the first soul ring was the 10,000-year soul ring." Qin Ming stood up in shock, looking incredible. How is that possible? There are many soul masters who react like him. The audience was full of excitement. Brother, aren't you hiding any more? Xiaowu looked at Xiaowu with a smile. No wonder it's been hidden. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing didn't know the specific situation of Xiaowu's soul ring, but only knew that Xiaowu had a 10,000-year soul ring, thinking it was the fifth soul ring. They didn't know, and were surprised to start. Xiaowu continued to release the soul ring. The second soul ring is a black soul ring of more than 90,000 yuan provided by Liu Erlong. The second soul ring or the 10,000-year soul ring. Is he a monster? Oh my god! Am I dreaming? The third soul ring appears, which is the 100,000-year red soul ring provided by Qian Renxue. Red soul ring. The entire soul fighting venue was blown up. Everyone was stunned. Zhu Tao was having difficulty breathing, and he regretted enlightening Xiaowu to release his martial soul. What a joke, the third soul ring, the red soul ring, that is 100,000-year soul ring, it must be fake. Is he still a human? The new news will definitely shock Douluo continent. My mother! I want to dream about hitting me. Qin Ming and the others could no longer speak. How did he do it? Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing looked at Xiaowu in shock. Xiaowu smiled without saying a word. This secret can only be said by Xiaowu. The fourth soul ring appeared, which unexpectedly was a purple soul ring. The fifth soul ring is still the purple soul ring. How could this happen? I thought the fourth and fifth soul rings would be the 100,000-year soul ring. This soul ring combination is extremely unreasonable. It can't be a 1,000-year soul ring, at least it's a 10,000-year soul ring, right? Everyone was puzzled and decided that the two purples were extremely unreasonable and guessed that there might be some big secret. Some people have left and want to spread Caoda's situation. I am worthy of being with Douluo, a person with the title of the Seven Treasures Glazed Sect, and he is simply a monster. There are some nobles from Soto City here. They know Caoda. Because of the Bone Douluo and the Seven Treasures Glazed Sect, they have never dared to provoke Caoda and others and hide away. Knowing Caoda's current situation, they didn't dare to talk nonsense. I can't afford to offend. How could he do it? Duguyan didn't want to believe, without the Soul Master, the second, and the third Soul Ring, he could withstand the 10,000-year Soul Ring. I don't believe it either. Oslo said, but the facts are in front of you, I have to believe it. Shimo nodded, this is a monster. Yu Tianheng guessed and asked Qin Ming, teacher, is it related to Caoda's Space Martial Soul? Qin Ming also guessed this way, it should be so. Otherwise, it cannot be explained. Space Martial Soul, I have never heard of it. But starting today, it will definitely shock Douluo continent. This Caoda will inevitably stir up the Soul Master world in the future. Wait, there will be many forces to win over Caoda. Of course, it may also bring disaster to him. Alas, he shouldn't be exposed now. It was not exposed before, but deliberately hidden. Why is it exposed now? Have a support? This kind of monster is best if it dies. There are, and many, and I don't want monsters like Caoda to exist. On the soul fighting arena. Caoda interrupted Zhu Tao's trance and asked, do you still want to continue competing with me now? Zhu Tao couldn't help swallowing, how could he beat this? It's definitely not possible to beat it. But I couldn't help but want to see Caoda's soul skills, that, I definitely can't beat you. But I want to see your soul skills. Caoda was a little disappointed. He originally wanted to see the difference with the Soul Emperor, but now Zhu Tao is definitely not able to achieve the effect. Alright. Let you experience it. Caoda instantly released his second soul skill and jumped in space. Zhu Tao disappeared directly from the soul fighting arena and appeared at the last side of the observation stage in a blink of an eye. This. Zhu Tao was confused, is this the Space Martial Soul skill? It's too strong. He was transferred instantly, how can he deal with such an enemy? Huh? Why did Zhu Tao suddenly disappear? Ah! Zhu Tao is here. Why did he appear behind the viewing stand? Is it a teleportation skill? Telection? This distance is too long, right? Is it Caoda's soul skill? He is a Space Martial Soul. Is this a Space Soul skill? Transfer others in an instant. Caoda is gone. I'm still there just now. Duguyan found that Xiaowu and the others were gone. Caoda left, first pulled Xiaowu and the others into the capture space, and then used the space jumping soul skill to leave Soto City's Great Soul Fighting Arena. Well, in the future, the Soto City Soul Fighting Arena will not come, and I am afraid I can't stay in Soto City anymore. The Soul Explosion Ring is indeed great, but there are also many troubles. The bishop of the branch of the Soto City Martial Soul Hall hurried to the Great Soul Fighting Arena, preparing to invite Caoda to join on behalf of the Martial Soul Hall, but he was lost. Chapter 37, The Shock of Yu Xiaogang, Tang San, and others. What, then Caoda may be from the Seven Treasures Glazed Lithology Sect. The Bone Douluo of the Seven Treasures Glazed Lithology Sect has been to Soto City before. After inquiring about Caoda in detail, the bishop of the branch of the Wuhan Hall of Soto City received an unexpected news. Yes, the bishop, a girl named Ning Rongrong who is with Caoda is the martial soul of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tower, and may be the daughter of the sect master of the Seven Treasures Glazed Grape Sect. The person who came to report the news said, Ning Rongrong, the martial soul of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tower, the surname is Ning. I heard that the sect master of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tower has a daughter and a good Douluo comes forward. I think that's the case. The bishop said to himself, you can be with the daughter of the sect leader of the Seven Treasures Glazed Literary Sect and have the protection of the Bone Douluo. So is this Xiaowu a member of the Seven Treasures Glazed Literary Sect? What a pity! If Xiaowu cannot get this monster genius, if the Spirit Hall cannot obtain it, it will only be destroyed. What's more, if you are a disciple of the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect, you cannot let it grow. The bishop immediately summarized the situation and passed it to the Pope Hall in Wuhan City. At the same time, the people from the branch hall of the Wuhan Hall of Soto City were ordered to find the traces of Xiaowu and others, and pay attention to whether the Bone Douluo is in Soto City. If you have the chance, it is impossible to assassinate Xiaowu and the others. Outside the soul fighting arena in Soto City. Why is the great soul fighting arena so lively today? Yu Xiaogang, Flander, and Zhao Wuji brought Daim Mui, Oscar, Tang San and Ma Hongjun to the Great Soul Fighting Arena today to prepare to participate in the soul fighting competition. Recently, they have come to the Great Soul Fighting Arena almost every day, but they have had some rest these days and are here again today. Don't you know yet? Someone answered next to him. This guy, I don't know what happened in the Great Soul Fighting Arena. Can you still fight souls today? Fland asked. The man was excited and was very happy to tell others what happened today. Tell you, so many people are visiting a monster. Oscar was puzzled. Monster? It seems that only the students of their Shrek Academy call themselves monsters, right? Could there be a real monster? The man smiled and said, of course it's a monster. You definitely don't believe that person. His first soul ring turned out to be the black 10,000-year soul ring. Impossible. Yu Xiaogang immediately retorted, impossible. It is impossible for a soul master to withstand a 10,000-year soul ring in the first soul ring, at most it can only be a soul ring of hundreds of years. Unless it is the soul ring of the second martial soul of twin martial soul. Yu Xiaogang didn't say this, nor did he believe that the person he said was the twin martial soul. I know you don't believe it. Many soul masters say this. Although I am not a soul master, I saw the martial soul released by that person in the soul fighting venue with my own eyes. The man said vividly. Everyone present was shocked at that time. Not only that, his second soul ring was also a 10,000-year black soul ring. What was even more shocking was that his third soul ring was a red 100,000-year soul ring, a 100,000-year soul ring. Can you imagine it? You have never seen it before. What? Not only is the second soul ring the 10,000-year soul ring, but the third soul ring is also the 100,000-year soul ring. How is that possible? Yu Xiaogang and the others couldn't accept it. This is completely different from Yu Xiaogang's theory. Even if the second martial soul obtains the soul ring, it should not be able to reach the soul ring of 100,000 years in the third soul ring, right? Hehe, many people don't believe it when they first heard it, but it's true. The man said proudly, guess, what is the fourth and fifth soul ring that man is? Ma Hongjun said, it can't be all 100,000 year soul rings, right? This is too exaggerated. Anyway, I won't believe what I saw with my own eyes. Haha, I knew you would say that. The man said happily, it's a pity that you guessed wrong. The fourth and fifth soul rings of that man were just purple soul rings. Yes, it was a 1,000-year purple soul ring. How about it, it was a surprise. Seeing Tang San and the others' surprise, the man was very satisfied. The matter must be true, believe it or not. After saying that, he left, and seemed to be looking for other people who just arrived. He liked to see others' reactions after hearing them, and found them very interesting and interesting. Do you guys say this is true? Oscar looked at everyone. There is no wind and waves, just ask someone else to know. Flander said. Dean Flander. At this moment, Qin Ming appeared. Dean Flander, Teacher Zhao Wuji, it's really you. I thought I had read it wrong. Qin Mingji people come here, Yu Tianheng and the others are not here. Are you Qin Ming? Zhao Wuji recognized it. Qin Ming, it's you. Flander was surprised, it's almost 10 years, I didn't expect to see you again. Qin Ming complimented, Dean, Teacher Zhao, long time no see, you are still so elegant. Ma Hongjun came over curiously, looked at Qin Ming, and asked Flander, Dean, is this our senior? Fland introduced to them, Xiao Gang, and you little guys, his name is Qin Ming, he is a student who went out of Shrek Academy and the pride of Shrek Academy. Qin Ming, this is my friend, you can call him master. They are your juniors, Daim Mui, Oscar, Tang San, Ma Hongjun, and like you, they are all monster geniuses in our Shrek Academy. Qin Ming greeted them. Zhao Wuji asked Qin Ming, how much soul power is now? Isn't delayed my cultivation after graduation? Qin Ming said proudly, Dean, Teacher Zhao, I am now the Soul Emperor, I hope I will not embarrass you. Flander heard this and laughed, haha, very good. You are already the Soul Emperor under 30. You have won glory for Shrek Academy. It's amazing. It won't take long to surpass us old guys. Under 30 years old, the Soul Emperor. Yu Xiaogang and the others were surprised that Qin Ming was indeed a genius, and few people could surpass his soul power at this age. Senior Qin Ming, amazing. Ma Hongjun envied, if I could reach the Soul Emperor before the age of 30, I would be satisfied. Oscar, you are our senior at Shrek Academy, you are our role model. Qin Ming said modestly, you guys must be better than me. By the way, Dean, are you here to participate in the soul fighting arena? Fland nodded, by the way. You're here too, do you know what's going on? Qin Ming nodded and said, I know, I saw it with my own eyes. Now I feel it is incredible. A young man named Xiaowu, his martial soul is a space martial soul that I have never heard of. The soul ring is very special. The first and second soul ring is the 10,000-year soul ring, the third soul ring is the 100,000-year soul ring, and the fourth and fifth soul ring is the purple soul ring. So it's true. Moreover, this name is very familiar to Tang San, Daim Mui, Ma Hongjun, and Oscar. Ma Hongjun had a ghost expression, it's him. Oscar couldn't believe it, is it really him? Daim Mui suddenly realized, no wonder he has never revealed his soul ring. This is a real monster. Tang San clenched his fists and found that the gap with Xiaowu was getting bigger and bigger, but his determination to get Xiaowu did not change. You know this person? Yu Xiaogang asked Tang San and the others. Tang San said, no. Tell me the general situation. After listening, everyone remained silent for a long time. Is the Space Martial Soul so special? Yu Xiaogang was confused and had already denied that Xiaowu was the possibility of being a twin martial soul, leaving only this special Space Martial Soul. He was very curious and wanted to study it. Qin Ming said, at that time, Xiaowu and others disappeared before the soul fighting competition ended. His soul skills can teleport for a long distance, and it seems that they can also teleport with others. I'm afraid many people are looking for him now, and I don't know where they are now. After Xiaowu finished his news, Qin Ming said that he was a teacher at Tiandu Royal Academy and invited Shrek Academy to join Tiandu Royal Academy. In the end, Fland and the others agreed, not only because of the cultivation environment and resources, but also because Yu Xiaogang wanted Tang San and the others to participate in the Advanced Soul Master Academy Elite Competition, but Shrek Academy was not qualified to participate, and the number of people was not enough. Tiandu Royal Academy is a good choice. At the same time, Xiaowu, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing had left Soto City. Chapter 38 The Rabbit Girl with a Mutated Martial Soul. A certain inn on the official road. We will be in Sylv's City tomorrow, we will stay here for one night tonight and leave tomorrow morning. Xiaowu looked at the sky outside and it was already dusk. After they came out of Soto City, they headed north, with their targets being Tiandu city, but they were preparing to take a look along the way and were not in a hurry to rush. After they came out of Tiandu city, they went directly to Benzado city, so there was no Sylves city. The kingdom of Sylves is one of the 4 affiliated kingdoms of the Heavenly Do Empire, and Sylves city is the capital. Sylves city, I heard it is more prosperous than Soto city. I don't know if there is anything fun. Ning Rongrong has never been there. Zhu Zhuqing said, that's the capital, so it's not too bad. Xiaowu, it's good to go and see it. I still want to go to Douluo continent. I will definitely go to Xingluo Empire in the future. At that time, Zhuqing, who has bullied you before, let's help you avenge you together. Ning Rongrong nodded, Wei Zhuqing is so beautiful and cute. Who bullies her? You are simply not a human being. Zhu Zhuqing smiled faintly, thank you. Cao De said, it's all a family, why are you polite? You have the blessings and the difficulties are shared. Family. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing couldn't help but think too much, but Xiaowu gave Cao De a blank look. They were having a meal in the lobby of the inn. Please be in the guest. Another person came to the door. There were 7 people, 4 of whom were carrying 2 large wooden boxes, with weapons on them. But Cao De's mental power was investigated and found that the 7 people were all soul masters, and few soul masters brought weapons. Cao De's mental power is stronger than Tang San now, and many contras are not as strong as him. After the mental power reaches a certain level, it can be used to transmit sound and detect. Cao De curiously used his mental power to investigate the 2 major wooden boxes. To his surprise, there were not some items inside, but 2 still alive women. Kidnapping? He carefully investigated and found something strange. Both women awakened their martial souls, but their soul power was very low, no more than level 10. This is not the key is that there are very special things on them, one has rabbit ears and the other has rabbit tail. The 2 of them were awakened by the awakening of their martial souls, causing their bodies to change and they developed some characteristics of martial souls. This situation happens every year, some of which look ugly after mutating, while others look good. Cao De remembers that in the original plot, there will be women with physical changes in auctions, and some rich people like this tone. The bodies of the 2 women in the 2 wooden boxes have undergone abnormalities and are both pretty good. I think they must be sold to others when I get arrested. The 7 people in front of him should be considered human traffickers. Holding weapons may be for concealment on the one hand, but on the other hand, they should be because their soul power is not high and they need weapons to increase combat power. Cao De thought about it, and sent his mental power to Xiaowu and the other 3 to tell them the matter. After hearing this, the 3 of them glared at the 7 people. Don't be impatient, let me do it. Cao De told them not to act rashly, he had a better solution. He activated his soul skill space jump and saw the 2 large wooden boxes next to the 7 people suddenly disappear under their noses. Ah! Everyone who noticed was shocked. Where is the wooden box? Suddenly, it disappeared suddenly. It's not a haunted one, right? Let's go, leave quickly. There is something here, so you can't stay there. Some people were timid and frightened away directly. Who is it? The 7 people are not stupid, they are soul masters, so it is speculated that some kind of soul skill has taken away their big wooden box. They looked at everyone still in the lobby and threatened. Xiaowu stood up directly, I did it, how about it? You kidnapped my friends and you will pay the price today. Friend? Bullshit. We killed everyone else in that village, and there were no one within a radius of dozens of miles, so where did we get friends? Do it. The 7 people didn't talk nonsense and released their martial souls and soul rings directly. 4 soul masters of more than 10 levels and 3 great soul masters of more than 20 levels, all of which are white Tenier soul rings. Soul master. They are all soul masters. In the eyes of ordinary people, soul masters are not provoked, they hide as far as they are. The inn owner wanted to persuade them to go out and fight, but he didn't have the courage. As long as you are, I can defeat you without using my martial soul. Xiaowu is also very powerful without using martial souls. Not to mention the soul power at the soul sect level, even his own kneading skills are very domineering. So, the 7 people were in trouble and were beaten up by Xiaowu. Each of them broke one leg and threw it out of the inn. Get out, see you next time, interrupt your remaining hands and feet. Xiaowu has never killed anyone, nor has the intention to kill. The 7 people quickly left in a group of terror and hid in the nearby woods. Seeing that Xiaowu and the others did not chase after him, I breathed a sigh of relief and sat on the ground to ease. I felt that today was too unlucky. At this moment, the 7 people's neck broke through and hurt, and then their heads slid to the ground. Xiaowu let them go, but Xiaoda didn't. You can't keep such traffickers, otherwise they will continue to do evil. Xiaoda used his 4th soul skill Space Blade, the invisible blade in the space, killing people invisible, and the distance can reach 200 meters. The 7 people were just within the range, and they cooperated with their mental power to investigate, and could kill them without any obstacles through inns, woods, etc. Xiaoda did not tell Xiaowu and the others about this kind of thing. It would be better to let them be simple for the time being. When you have more knowledge in the future, it will be difficult to be as simple as you are now. Boss, this money is enough for your losses. Ning Rongrong is rich and powerful. They returned to the room they had booked. When I opened the room, there were 2 large wooden boxes inside, which Xiaoda used space jump to transfer here. The capture space cannot bring non-binding people in and out, so you can only transfer the wooden box and 2 women here. Xiaowu and the others opened the wooden box and woke up the 2 women inside. The 2 women were panicked at first, and then after being comforted by Xiaowu and the others, they burst into tears of gratitude. After asking about their situation, I found out that they were mother and daughter, from a small village, and now that village has been destroyed by those 7 people, 8 families, dozens of people, and only their mother and daughter are left. It's really worth killing them. Go now, I definitely didn't run far. Xiaowu and the others were angry. Xiaoda could only stop it and inform the situation, don't chase, they are dead. You did it. Ning Rongrong was stunned. Xiaoda nodded, you are so kind, you can't bear it, so I can only come. It's definitely not the first time these human traffickers, and they can't be without human lives, so it's absolutely right to kill them. Xiaowu applauded, well, kill. I can still kill such people when I meet them again. The mother and daughter cried, not because they were afraid, but because of their family and the villagers. The 2 kowtowed to Xiaoda and were grateful. Although the revenge was revenge, the village was gone and the family was gone. The mother and daughter were now homeless. Ning Rongrong said, let them follow us first, and they can be placed in our sect after they go back. Xiaowu said, you can also take it back to the college to settle. Save people to the end. If they were asked to leave, they might encounter other human traffickers. Women with mutated bodies like them may be very valuable and will not end up being seen by those with ulterior motives. Both mother and daughter are rabbit martial souls, and Xiaowu feels intimate and is willing to keep them. Xiaoda had no objection to a small matter, let alone he intervened in this matter first and could not let it go. Chapter 39 Sylv's City. The mother and daughter, whose mother is Chenli, who is in her early 30s, has a rabbit martial soul, and has a level 5 soul. The awakening of the martial soul leads to physical mutation. A pair of rabbit ears grew. The daughter's name is Mai Xiang, 13 years old, with a martial soul rabbit, with a level 3 soul power. The awakening of the martial soul caused the body to change and the rabbit's tail grew. They are good looking and have good figures. My martial soul is also a rabbit, no wonder I feel kind to you when I see you. Xiaowu chatted with them, look, I have rabbit ears, it's nothing, and it's very good. Chenli and Mai Xiang looked at the rabbit ears on Xiaowu's head and nodded. They are aliens in the village, and others always look at them with strange eyes. Ning Rongrong sat next to them and looked at the three of them, smiling, "We are almost like rabbit nests. You look beautiful and cute." Zhu Zhuqing, "Yeah, it looks good." Xiaowu said, "It must be beautiful, otherwise why do others kidnap them just to sell them for a lot of money? Some people like this and are willing to spend a lot of money to buy it." All five women looked at him. Xiaowu suddenly realized that he had said the wrong thing, that, "I have no other meaning." "Okay, you guys continue, I won't interrupt." Ning Rongrong joked, "Xiaowu, do you like Xiaowu because her rabbit ears are cute?" Xiaowu looked at Xiaowu and seemed very curious. Xiaowu verbally said, "I like everything about Xiaowu, including the cute rabbit ears." Chenli blushed as she heard this and touched her rabbit ear. "You can talk." Xiaowu was satisfied with Xiaowu's answer. Afterwards, they ordered some food and opened a room for Chenli and Mai Xiang. There are 3 rooms in total, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing, Xiaowu and Xiaowu. At night, Chenli and Mai Xiang can't sleep. They were all in horror these days. They are saved now, but they are confused about the future. "Mom, brother Xiao and the others are really good. I would have liked to follow them all the time," Mai Xiang said. Chenli held her daughter, "If you want to stay by their side, you must work harder. If you have any activities, you can do things, and you can help them do things, so that you can be kept." Mai Xiang nodded, "I will work hard." The two chatted for a long time and fell asleep unknowingly. Although there were 3 rooms open, Xiaowu and the other 4 slept directly in the capture space villa at night, and practiced and fished in it. The next day, Chenli and Mai Xiang and her daughter got up early. "Guard at the door, see when Xiaowu and the others will get up, and then help with the work and withdraw their value." However, what surprised them and daughter was that they actually found Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, Ning Rongrong, and Xiaowu in the same room, that is, they slept together last night. Chenli's heart, is they in such a relationship? Mai Xiang's heart, it's very crowded for 4 people if they don't have a big bed? The little girl from the village now knows nothing, so her focus is naturally different. As soon as Xiaowu and the others came out of the room, they met Chenli and Mai Xiang. Both sides were embarrassed, and Xiaowu and the others were even more difficult to explain. "Since I can't explain it clearly, I won't explain it simply. Ahem, let's go eat together and head to Silv City." Xiaowu took them downstairs and went to the lobby to have breakfast. The inn owner and the clerk met the stranger Chenli and Mai Xiang, but they didn't ask too much, and they didn't dare to ask too much, because they couldn't afford Xiaowu and the others. After breakfast, they left the inn. Chenli asked, "Don't have luggage? Can we help get it?" "Mai Xiang, I have the strength to help get my luggage." Ning Rongrong smiled and said, "We have a storage soul guide, so we can put it in there. But you don't have any clothes to change now. I'll wait until Silv City to buy some for you." Chenli quickly refused, "No." Zhu Zhuqing understood their feelings, "Don't feel embarrassed, you have to owe it. You are in trouble now and need some help. If you really want to repay, just help do what you can in the future." Chenli and Mai Xiang were moved. Xiaowu said, "It's all small things, don't take it to heart, just follow us with peace of mind." There were no carriages, no horses, they could only walk. Fortunately, they are both soul masters. Even if Chenli and Mai Xiang have low soul power, they can use some, which is better than ordinary people. Before dark, they finally arrived in Silv City. "I quickly found an inn to have a meal, take a shower and rest." Zhu Zhuqing found a set of her own clothes for Chenli, and Ning Rongrong gave a set for Mai Xiang. It was dark, and the shops were basically closed and I couldn't buy clothes. Besides, these are the clothes from Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing before. Now that the body has grown up, the clothes they wear are basically the clothes attached to the villa in the space, and there are many kinds of clothes there. Well, there are also interesting ones. They still opened 3 rooms, but Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing's rooms were empty, covering their eyes and ears. In fact, I sleep in the capture space villa at night. At night. Chenli and Mai Xiang and her daughter were chatting again. Mai Xiang asked, "Mom, is brother Cao's bed the same as ours? The 4 people must have slept on this bed. Should a sister be with us? That would be less crowded." As a simple child, Chenli touched her daughter's head and said, "No. They definitely don't want to separate, so we don't bother them. Small bed? But it won't delay things." Chenli was just a little worried that Cao's body would be able to bear it. The next day, although the mother and daughter got up early, they did not leave the room, for fear of meeting Cao and the others again, they would be embarrassed. "Sister Chen, Mai Xiang, are you getting up? Breakfast is ready, let's have it together." Xiaowu knocked on their door. Chenli replied, "Just get up, come soon." I went to the inn lobby to eat, but I didn't expect it to be in Cao's room. Cao said that he borrowed the food made in the inn and kitchen, but in fact he just brought it out after the villa was ready to be prepared. If it weren't for their mother and daughter, Cao and others would have eaten in the villa before they came out. "It smells so good. So delicious. How could it be so delicious? I've never eaten it so delicious." The wheat scent finally got over. Although Chenli is quite reserved, the food is so delicious that she ate a lot. Ning Rongrong said, "This is a special ingredient. If you eat it for a long time, your stagnant soul power may become able to be cultivated." Of course, Cao's cooking skills are also very good, and ordinary people cannot eat it. Chenli and Mai Xiang thanked each other repeatedly. Cao asked them, "Will you go shopping later?" Xiaowu, "Absolutely, I just came to Silv City. I must take a good look and take a walk." Ning Rongrong, "That's right, otherwise it will be in vain." "Sister Chen, Mai Xiang, you guys are here to buy you some clothes by the way, you can't refuse." You said this, but they would be so embarrassed to refuse. Cao accompanied the 5 people shopping, and the 5 women walking on the street was very eye-catching, especially Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing and Ning Rongrong, who were so beautiful. "Go on the side." Cao could only drive away the people approaching, and just display a black 10,000-year soul ring to scare away most people. For the time being, their affairs in Soto City have not yet reached Silv City, otherwise it will be more lively. Chapter 40 Ning Fengzi, Cao can be a son-in-law. This place is so big, with good-looking houses everywhere. Mai Xiang entered the city for the first time, especially this kind of royal capital, which dazzled her. Chenli is not much better either. At most, she has been to the town closest to their village, and has never been to a big city. Cao and his friends came to the most luxurious and wealthy clothing store in Silv City. The clothes here are beautiful, expensive, and of course the prices are very good. Buy whatever you like. Don't worry about not having enough money. I'm so poor that I'm left with only money. The rich woman Ning Rongrong was very generous. Cao quipped, "Rongrong, I will rely on you to support me in the future." Xiaowu he, and I, Rongrong, you have to support me, I am so poor. Ning Rongrong said generously, "No problem, I will keep you in the future." Chenli and Mai Xiang were stunned. Zhu Zhuqing shook her head with a smile. They bought a lot of things, but fortunately they had the storage soul guide, otherwise they would not be able to handle it. Not only clothes, but also jewelry, perfume, cosmetics, etc. I didn't let go of anything I thought was okay. Chenli and Mai Xiang were each forced to buy more than 10 sets. They were now dizzy and felt that the money they had to exchange for clothes, jewelry, and other things for the rest of their lives in the village. I stayed in this clothing store for a long time and it was already noon. When they left the clothing store, they met a luxurious man at the door, with some people following him, and they looked flattering to him. "You guys stop." Suddenly, the luxurious man called Cao and the others to stop. Xiaoda and the others ignored it at all and continued to leave. But the people around the gorgeous man ran over and stopped Xiaoda and the others. "I'm deaf, our sixth prince told you to stop." They were greeted by Xiaoda's fist, and in an instant, they beat several people up to their heads and screamed. "Presumptuous! Catch them all!" The luxurious man, that is, the sixth prince, was angry. Except for an old man beside him, everyone else went to capture Xiaoda and the others. Several of them are soul masters who show their soul rings, all of which are soul sects, and they thought they could scare Xiaoda and the others. What greeted them was Xiaoda's fist. "I still want to show off my power." The soul master sneered, "Mortals dare to fight with the soul master, seeking death." Xiaoda and the others did not release their soul power, and the other party thought they were ordinary people. So they were careless. Even if you are not careless, you will still be beaten. With Xiaoda's current physical strength, it is absolutely fine to deal with the soul sect, not to mention that the opponent's martial soul and soul skills are not used, and the result will be even worse. Several soul masters fell to the ground by Xiaoda's fist, and their bodies were curled up in pain. "This. Are they soul masters?" The sixth prince was shocked. The old man beside him spoke, "If you can defeat the soul sect, you must be the soul master, and maybe the soul king. But don't worry, the sixth prince, I am the soul emperor, and they can't escape." The old man wants to take action. He walked over and released his martial soul as he walked. The martial soul is a lion. The soul ring is made of 2 yellow, 2 purple, and 2 black, and the standard soul ring combination. "Ning Rongrong, there is another soul emperor." Zhu Zhuqing, didn't Xiaoda always want to compete with the soul emperor? The opportunity is here. "Xiaowu, brother, beat him up and you're not ashamed." The three of them were not worried at all. Although Chenli and Mai Xiang awakened their martial souls, they had no soul rings and were not considered soul masters, and they did not know the knowledge of the soul master, so they were a little worried. "Several girls, the sixth prince has taken a fancy to you. It is your honor and I can't escape it. This is Sylve's city." The old man said coldly, "Young man, hand over them. The sixth prince may give you a lot of golden soul coins when he is happy, so that you will never worry about flowers in your life. When the sixth prince has enough fun, he may be able to let them go." "Bah!" Xiaowu cursed, "It turns out that he is not ashamed. The prince is amazing, can he bully the weak?" Ning Rongrong was angry, "Today I will make this prince a turtle." Zhu Zhuqing's eyes were cold. Xiaoda didn't say a word and just started working. It disappeared on the spot and appeared behind the old man's back the next moment, punching the other person with a punch, and could clearly hear the sound of bones shattering on the old man's back. The breaking fist, with the power of space, penetrated into the opponent's body, shattering the opponent's bones. "Ah!" The bones on the back were broken, the old man could not stand firm, fell to the ground, and was in great pain. Originally, I thought the Soul Emperor could crush Xiaoda, but Xiaoda accidentally attacked and shattered all his backbones, destroying him. Without the backbone, the old man can't stand up, and the use of martial souls and soul skills will also be affected and he will not be able to fight for the time being. Ah! The sixth prince was so scared that his legs were weak. Xiaowu teleported over and kicked the opponent's vital part with a waist bow, as if something was broken. The sixth prince Fei made a scream like a pig in the air, and soon fell to the ground and fainted. "Beautiful job!" Ning Rongrong praised, "This kind of person should destroy him and prevent him from doing evil in the future." Chenli and Mai Xiang were both frightened. It was the first time I saw such a cruel scene. The people around were also scared, but they didn't expect that someone would dare to depose the sixth prince. "Let's go." Xiaoda came over, used the space-jumping soul skill, and disappeared with them. Then it appeared in an alley a mile away. Now Xiaoda's maximum space jump distance can reach 1 mile, and the number of people he can carry is no more than 10 people. Chenli, Mai Xiang, for the first time, saw the strength and magic of the Soul Master, and was always in a daze. Zhu Zhuqing asked, "Are we leaving? If the sixth prince is abolished, there will definitely be troubles when you continue to stay here." Ning Rongrong, what are you afraid of? We won't leave. We are just a prince. Even the king dares not attack us. Zhu Zhuqing, we can't rely on the sect every time, we have to rely on ourselves to grow. Ning Rongrong thought about it and felt it made sense. Okay, we will always deal with it ourselves unless we have to. Xiaowu, don't worry, with my brother here, we can run if we can't beat him. Caoda didn't plan to leave as soon as he came. Let's do this, let's find a place to pretend, and even wear a mask to avoid unnecessary trouble. Zhu Zhuqing agreed, I think it's okay. Everyone agreed. They found a new inn, then put on makeup and put on masks, and then Caoda took them to disappear directly from the inn, so that no trace of others could be found. Then find a new inn to live in. It's time to live and go shopping. On that day, guards looked for them everywhere, but they took their masks and swaggered in the street to eat, drink and have fun without being discovered. After playing for several days, they began to practice. Caoda, Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, Ning Rongrong and others practiced in the capture space villa. Chenli and Mai Xiang and her daughter practiced in the inn. They didn't know how to practice and could not practice before. Now, because there is food and fruits to capture space every day, their physical fitness has changed and they can start practicing. Although the speed is very slow, this is hope, and they work hard to practice. They also want to become true soul masters and have the power to protect themselves. At the same time, the disciples of the Seven Treasures Glazed Li sect in Soto City returned to the sect to report the news, reporting to Caoda, Ning Rongrong and others. After hearing what Caoda had made in Soto City, Douluo was incredible. What? Is this really that Caoda? Qian Douluo was shocked. The first soul ring is the 10,000-year soul ring, and the third soul ring is the 100,000-year soul ring. Is he a monster? After Ning Fengzi was shocked, he thought to himself, if Caoda joins the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac sect and is with Rongrong, the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac sect will be guaranteed in the future. So what if Caoda is a monster? Such a monster may make the Soul Master world tremble in the future. Chapter 41 Meeting the Emperor Fighting Team Again. In a blink of an eye, half a month passed. After practicing for half a month in a row, Caoda and his friends spent basically in the inn and in the capture space. Although the soul power level of the four of them has not been improved, the soul power is constantly increasing, not far from the next level. However, Chenli and Mai Xiang have gained something. The soul power level of each mother and daughter has been increased by one level. Chenli is level 6 and Mai Xiang is level 4. Congratulations, although the level of soul power is still low, you can practice in the future. As long as you work hard, your soul power will continue to improve and you will become soul masters in the future. Caoda looked at Mai Xiang. After more than half a month, she ate the ingredients and fruits that captured the space every day. Her body has grown significantly. With the cute rabbit tail, Mai Xiang is much more beautiful now. Although Chenli is in her early 30s, as her physical fitness improves, her body changes, becoming more tangible, and her skin has also improved. Paired with a pair of beautiful rabbit ears, it has unique charm. The two followed each other, looking more and more pleasing to the eye. Thank you, without your help, there would be no us now. We will repay you for the rest of our lives, be a cow and a horse for you, and always serve you. Chenli and her daughter kowtowed to Caoda and the others. Why are you doing this again? Xiaowu quickly stopped it, don't do this in the future. Chenli and Mai Xiang wiped their tears and nodded. They are really grateful. Caoda and others gave their mother and daughter a new life. Xiaowu changed the topic and said, I haven't been to the Great Soul Fighting Arena for a long time. Should we go to the Great Soul Fighting Arena in Silv City? Everyone has their names and register. Sister Chen and Mai Xiang will go and open their eyes. There are very few ways to entertain in this world. The Great Soul Fighting Arena is also an entertainment venue for soul masters, and you can participate in soul fighting to relieve boredom. Then go to the Great Soul Fighting Arena to participate in soul fighting, and think about your own name. Xiaowu made the decision. They made disguise and put on masks to the Great Soul Fighting Arena. As for the name, it is basically named after the martial soul, the seven treasure glazed tower, the netherworld spirit cat, the soft bone rabbit, and the space controller. Then there is the name of the combination. Xiaowu and Xiaowu are the combination of Dawu, Ning Rongrong, and Zhu Zhuqing are a combination of netherworld glass. Chenli and Mai Xiang had no conditions to participate, so they could only watch the battle. They re-registered at the Great Soul Fighting Arena in Silv City, including Xiaowu, the 56th Soul King, Xiaowu of the Soul Sect, Xiaowu of the 45th Soul Sect, Ning Rongrong of the 34th Soul Lord, and Zhu Zhuqing of the 35th Soul Lord. There are different soul masters in each city's Great Soul Fighting Arena, and the opponents are all new. But Xiaowu and the others met someone they were more familiar with. Osro, Graphite, the Emperor Fighting Team of Tiandu Academy is actually here. The opponents Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing encountered were Osro and Graphite. Very unexpected. Xiaowu said, it just happened to teach them a lesson. Zhu Qing's third soul skill is used to make them look ugly. She was already imagining what kind of reaction would be after Osro and Graphite fall into Zhu Zhuqing's third soul skill, Netherworld. It will definitely be wonderful. Zhu Zhuqing and Ning Rongrong looked at each other and smiled. Xiaowu, I'll tell the staff of the Great Soul Fighting Arena to temporarily stop my single-person competition match. I'm going to see your competition and see how they look. Caod Gang went to conduct a single soul fighting competition, and the three of them were waiting in the lounge for their respective competition arrangements. Chenli and Mai Xiang went to see Caod's fighting spirit, not here. Xiaowu went to buy tickets and entered the venue where Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing wanted to fight souls. They are here too. She found Qinming, Duguyan, Yu Feng, Graphite, Yelingling, and others on the observation stand. Yu Tianheng was not there, probably was in the competition. Logically speaking, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing were re-registered, with the level of the Iron Soul fighting batch. Osro and Graphite, who will not be able to arrange the Silver Soul fighting batch, are opponents. However, the combination of Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing requires that as long as they are opponents of Soul Zun, they can accept any level of batch. The people in the Emperor Fighting Team also had the same requirements. Everyone seemed to be in a hurry, so they relaxed the requirements, so they arranged them together. Special circumstances and special handling are also common. Xiaowu could recognize the people from the Emperor Fighting Team, but the other party could not recognize her when she saw her because she pretended to be disguised and put on a mask. The same is true for Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing, and their registered names have also changed. Even if you see the martial soul of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tower, you will not be considered Ning Rongrong, but you will guess that you are a disciple of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tower. The Emperor Fighting Team did not know Zhu Zhuqing's martial soul. If they knew, they would probably guess it. The martial soul of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tower must be a direct disciple of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tower. The Netherworld Spirit Cat, Agile Martial Soul, is the same as Osro. The soul power of both sides is similar and the strength is comparable. It depends on whether Osro and the others can first solve the auxiliary soul master of the Seven Treasure Glazed Tower Martial Soul. If they can win. Qinming explained and analyzed the Duguyan, Yelingling, and the others around him. He is very wise. Yelingling, the martial soul assist of the Seven Treasure Glazed Tower, is very strong. The opponent's teammates are aggressive martial souls, and their strength, speed, and soul power may be greatly improved. Yu Feng, even if it improves, it's limited. Can she deal with Osro and Graphite at the same time? I think Osro and Graphite are at least 70% sure of winning. Osro is the level 36 Ghost Leopard Martial Soul, and Graphite is the level 38 Black Turtle Martial Soul, one is agile attack and the other is a defense. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing are both worse in soul power. The soul fighting sides enter the soul fighting arena. Release the martial soul, Soul Ring. The competition begins. The referee announced. The soul rings of the 4 people are all yellow and 1 purple. 2 girls, if you lose, can you take off your mask? Graphite looked at the 2 women with good figures and thought they were beautiful women, so she wanted to see her true face. Osro was speechless and couldn't help kicking Graphite. Concentrate on the competition, if you say it, you will be responsible. I understand. Shimo said embarrassedly. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing didn't talk to them at all. The 7 treasures are famous, one is power, and the other is speed. Ning Rongrong brushed Zhu Zhuqing's state, and Zhu Zhuqing's strength and speed were immediately greatly improved. Zhu Zhuqing ran very fast. With assist, the speed is much faster than me, so please pay attention to defense in Graphite. Oslo reminded. The black turtle protects the body. Come on, see if your attack is strong or my defense is strong. Graphite's soul defense skill, a tortoise shell appeared on his body, blocking Osro's face, guarding against Zhu Zhuqing. Osro also increased his soul skill effect to increase his attack, and was ready to fight Zhu Zhuqing at any time. Zhu Zhuqing takes advantage of her speed advantage and will not fight against Graphite's defense head-on. Her goal is Oslo first. Netheric Thorn. Finding an opportunity, Zhu Zhuqing rushed towards Osro. So fast. Not good. Leopard Claw. Graphite had no time to deal with Zhu Zhuqing, so Osro had to fight himself. Bump. When the 2 fought, Osro was repelled and hit Graphite, and suffered some minor injuries. Fast speed, increase attack power, increase your own strength, and your overall strength is stronger than me. Graphite, you have to deal with the auxiliary soul master first. Can you stop her? Or do I stop her, and you go and deal with the auxiliary soul master? Chapter 42 Poor Osro and Graphite. Graphite, I will definitely not be able to catch up with the Netherworld Spirit Cat if it is so fast. If you can't stop it, you'd better go. I'll deal with the 7 treasure glazed tower, an auxiliary, you can get it right. Osro, the Netherworld Spirit Cat will definitely stop you from attacking the 7 treasure glazed tower, and then you will. The 2 quickly discussed the countermeasures. Action. Osro rushed towards Zhu Zhuqing at full speed, trying to stop her. Graphite turned around and ran towards Ning Rongrong. Zhu Zhuqing understood at a glance how they wanted to deal with Ning Rongrong first, so how could they succeed? Of course, Zhu Zhuqing is a little passive now and is restrained by Osro and the others. She was faster than Osro, and quickly got rid of Osro and caught up with Graphite. Good driving. Suanwu impact. Graphite he stopped, turned around and rotated and collided with Zhu Zhuqing. This is his 1000-year soul skill, which is both offensive and defensive. Zhu Zhuqing was prepared to avoid such a close distance and expected this situation before coming. Netherworld Claws. While Graphite was using its soul skills, Zhu Zhuqing also used its soul skills. The sharp claws grabbed the rotating turtle shell and made a clanging sound. Evenly matched, both of them retreated a little. Graphite's 1000-year soul skill, with an integrated offense and defense, shows that his attack and defense are balanced, but not very strong. Zhu Zhuqing has the power increase and speed increase of Ning Rongrong, and the power burst out is stronger. Although it is a century-old soul skill, it can collide with Graphite to achieve even strength. Success. The first soul skill, Leopard Claw. On the other hand, taking advantage of the moment when Zhu Zhuqing fought with Graphite, Osro seized the opportunity and attacked Ning Rongrong, and had already arrived in front of Ning Rongrong. Have you succeeded? Zhu Zhuqing smiled. Ning Rongrong also smiled, took action directly, and used his fist to face Osro's leopard claws. Is she crazy? Osro was surprised. He didn't expect that an auxiliary soul master who had no combat power would actually take his attacking soul skill with his hands. Isn't this seeking death? He wanted to stop, but it was too late. Ah! However, it was Oslo who screamed. Osro's leopard claw was broken by Ning Rongrong's punch. Now Ning Rongrong's physical strength is no problem against the Great Soul Master, that is, there is no problem against the 100-year soul skill attack. After eating more than half a year of food in the capture space and the fruits behind, her physical fitness continued to improve, which also improved her physical strength. Zhu Zhuqing's physical strength is similar to Ning Rongrong, comparable to most Great Soul Masters. How is that possible? Isn't the 7-treasure glazed tower Martial Soul a fully assisted Soul Master? How can it block Osro's attacking soul skill? Qinming and others were shocked and unbelievable. I don't know how Ning Rongrong did it, because the Soul Master was weak, so they did not think about this, thinking that Ning Rongrong used any special means. On the watch platform, I don't know what the 7-treasure glazed tower Martial Soul, and those who don't know how to assist the Soul Master will naturally think that it is Ning Rongrong's own Soul Master attack method. Most of the spectators are ordinary people, and the remaining Soul Masters don't know the martial souls of the 7-treasure glazed tower. Therefore, the response on the watch stage was not very big. Osro and Graphite were both confused at the same time in the fighting spirit field. What did she do just now? I broke my leopard claws with my fist. Osro was tragic. While both of them were in a daze, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing both took action. Zhu Zhuqing kicked the graphite away with one kick, and Ning Rongrong punched Osro in the stomach. After being beaten, the two woke up. I felt so embarrassed just now. Graphite, hell! Oslo covered his painful belly. She actually broke my leopard claws by just relying on her fists. Stop talking. Graphite touched the painful waist. The netherworld spirit cat broke my defense with just one kick. She must have no soul skills. It seems that she only relies on her feet. It's so weird. Both of them were scared at this moment. The first time I met a soul master with such perverted physical strength, I was simply not a human being. Osro, will we still fight this? Graphite was silent for a moment. The auxiliary soul master's fist can break your century-old attacking soul skills, and the netherworld spirit cat can break my century-old defensive soul skills with one kick. They are perverts, how can we fight? If you continue to fight, you will just ask for trouble. But it's so shameless to admit defeat. Just as the two of them muttered, 2 black butterflies flew over. What? Butterfly? Black butterfly. When the two were surprised, the black butterfly penetrated through them. The next moment, Osro and Graphite knelt on the ground and shouted loudly. Oslo shouted and hammered the ground, "Ah, I'm just a caterpillar, and the toilet is my home." Graphite cried and shouted, "Woo, I accidentally stepped on the ant to death. I am guilty. I confess. I am willing to become an ant. I am a sinner of humanity. I am not worthy of living." The audience was shocked and silent. So Xiaowu could only hold back if she wanted to laugh out loud, so as not to act too different. But soon hilarious noises rang out. "Haha, are they funny? I'm so laughing. There's such a soul master. He then, what the hell, this is a fighting soul, let me be serious." Haha, Xiaowu finally couldn't help laughing out loud, so happy. Qinming, Du Guyan, Yelingling, Yufeng, Shi Mo and others looked at each other. Yufeng, teacher, did Osro and the others fall into the soul skill? Is it the black butterfly just now? Qinming nodded, that is the soul skill used by the netherworld spirit cat. 2 black butterflies appeared. After the black butterfly touched Osro, they became like this. This soul skill is very special and will affect people's emotions. Yelingling was worried, teacher, Osro and the others wouldn't always do this, right? Qinming was also worried, it shouldn't be. Osro and Graphite lasted more than 2 minutes before recovering. Then he looked at Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing like he saw a ghost, and then shivered at the same time. Graphite was so scared that he admitted defeat. We will admit defeat. Osro was also afraid. Yes, we admit defeat. Too scary. Perverted physical strength. Perverted soul skills. And even a fart. Although they couldn't control themselves just now, they knew clearly what they were doing and saying that kind of taste, and they didn't want to encounter it for the second time. Oh, the competition ends, the netherworld glass combination wins. The referee came back to his senses, but he didn't understand it very well, but he felt strange. The Great Soul Fighting Arena has seen many soul skills, but this is the first time it has been effective. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing looked at each other and smiled. Now they are here to participate in the soul fighting, and they have a lot of fun. Xiaowu was also very happy. But the Emperor fighting team was depressed and shocked. You said they can destroy your soul skills with their physical strength. The Soul Master's body is a weakness, how could such a thing happen? We're puzzled too. They are perverts. Yes, pervert. And that black butterfly soul skill, it's too terrifying to be completely irresistible. That is a soul skill that affects emotions. It is your unrestrained willpower that is hit. Bad. Go and try it, it's guaranteed to be even worse than us. Yu Tianheng and Cao who came back from the competition did not know what happened. Yu Tianheng wondered why the Emperor fighting team became so decadent and weird. Cao didn't know why Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, Ning Rongrong and the others were so happy. Chenli and Mai Xiang were also confused. Chapter 43 Zhu Douluo is coming. Honest Man Cao. Sylv's City Soul Fighting Arena, in the lounge. Cao and his friends only have Xiaowu's single soul fighting competition, and they are waiting for the arrangement of the big soul fighting arena. But before the result of the arrangement of the great soul fighting arena came, an uninvited guest came. The door of the lounge suddenly opened and closed quickly, but a somewhat charming man had already appeared in the room, with orchid fingers in his hand. Cao and others were surprised, and then immediately alert. Cao was ready to use space jump to take the 5 of them away. Cao, I finally found you. The charming man chuckled and said, your disguise is very good, but there are still flaws. Xiaowu was brave and asked him, who are you? Haha, the charming man smiled and said, you are still young, of course you don't know me, I won't blame you. Today we know each other. I am from the Spirit Hall, and I am the elder of the Spirit Hall, and I am called Zhu Douluo. Maybe you have heard of it. Ning Rongrong was surprised, you are Zhu Douluo Yuegwen. Title Douluo. Title Douluo. Zhu Zhuqing, Xiaowu, Chenli and Mai Xiang were shocked. Cao said, it turns out that it is Zhu Douluo from the Wuhan Palace, and he has long been famous. You have come all the way, probably for me, right? It is not difficult to find Cao and the others in the Wuhan Palace. Because Cao had no disguise after leaving Soto City, he deposed the 6 princes after coming to Sylv's City. Later, he was wanted by posting a portrait. If the Spirit Hall was searched, he would definitely find it. Then today, they participated in the soul fighting arena. Although they changed their names and pretended to be disguised, the martial soul could not be disguised. As long as you understand their soul fighting situation in Soto City's great soul fighting field, you will easily find their traces. This is also the reason why Cao did not deliberately hide it. They pretended to avoid unnecessary trouble, not targeting the Spirit Hall, not afraid of the Spirit Hall being found. But this is how the Wuhan Palace discovered Cao and the others. Zhu Douluo appeared because he happened to be carrying out a mission not far from Sylv's City, so the Spirit Hall arranged for him to come and take a look. Oh! Zhu Douluo looked at Cao with interest. You are not surprised at all, you don't seem to be afraid that the Spirit Hall will come to find you? Interesting. I heard that you are a martial soul in space, and the soul ring shocked the world even more. I wonder if I can see it? After getting Cao's information, Zhu Douluo was shocked and unbelievable, so she wanted to see Xiaoda's martial soul and soul ring with her own eyes. Xiaoda was very calm. First, it is the title Douluo. No matter what kind of character, I can show you the face of the title Douluo. Interesting little guy, I'm not afraid at all. Is it because of the soul skill that transfers space as a support? Zhu Douluo felt that Xiaoda was interesting more and more. Xiaoda released his martial soul, but the space martial soul could not be seen, but Zhu Douluo still noticed a little slight spatial fluctuation. Invisible martial soul, is this the space martial soul? Have a lot of experience. Then I saw Xiaoda release 5 soul rings, black, red, purple and purple. Zhu Douluo widened her eyes, her voice excited, and she trembled. It's really true. Little guy, are you sure there is only one martial soul, not a twin martial soul? He had seen twin martial souls, which was Bibidong. Bibidong's second martial soul ring was the lowest of 10,000 years soul ring, and there were also 10,000 years soul rings, but without Xiaoda's pervert, the third soul ring was the 100,000 year red soul ring. After the Spirit Hall sent Xiaoda's information back to the Pope Hall of the Spirit Hall, Bibidong suspected that Xiaoda was a twin martial soul. Xiaoda shook his head and said to the truth, I only have one martial soul. I am not Bibidong or Tang San. They are twin martial souls. I am not, but I don't think they are worse than their twin martial souls. He actually knew that the Pope's crown was a twin martial soul. Who is Tang San? Also a twin martial soul? He looked fearless and deserved a beating. Zhu Douluo directly ignored Tang San's matter and stared at Xiaoda's soul ring. A martial soul has such a soul ring. You are such a monster. This 100,000 year soul ring was obtained by Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo of the 7 Treasures Glazed Lith Sect for you? I heard you are a disciple of the 7 Treasures Glazed Li Sect? Xiaoda said honestly, I am not a disciple of the 7 Treasures Glazed Li Sect, but I am good friends with Ning Rongrong. I have the same blessing and are difficult to be like that. Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing and Xiaowu were puzzled and wondered, why is Xiaoda so honest today? Isn't it a disciple of the 7 Treasures Glazed Li Sect? Zhu Douluo was very happy and asked again, who helped you get the 100,000 year soul ring? Xiaoda said honestly, this is a secret, I can't tell you. You ask something else. Zhu Douluo felt embarrassed, but she endured it. Why is the 4th and 5th soul ring purple? Logically speaking, it should be at least 10,000 years of soul ring, which is very abnormal. Xiaoda nodded honestly, it does seem abnormal. But this is also a secret, I can't tell you. You. Zhu Douluo really wants to hit someone, bear it anymore. He smiled and said, haha, interesting little guy. I'm asking you now. Would you like to join the Spirit Hall? Xiaoda thought for a while and asked, what are the benefits of joining the Wuhan Hall? Zhu Douluo was happy, there are many benefits. Help you improve your soul power and help you obtain the soul ring. Even 100,000 year soul ring is fine, as well as soul bones, status and money, everything is available. It's very tempting, please agree. Xiaoda shook his head. I don't need anything you said, I'm missing. What a big sigh. Zhu Douluo held back because Bibidong asked him to take Xiaoda back as much as possible, and it would be best to make Xiaoda willing to join the Martial Soul Hall, so until the end, he didn't take action. What are you missing? Xiaoda pondered for a while, I am an extraordinary woman. I heard that Pope Bibidong of the Spirit Hall is a great beauty with a unique temperament. If I can be my woman, I will join the Spirit Hall. You are looking for death. Zhu Douluo finally couldn't help it. This guy was lawless and actually insulted Pope Bibidong and took action angrily. Haha, can't you finally help it? Zhu Douluo, I'll see you again if I have the chance. Xiaoda's space jumping soul skill was instantly released, and Xiaowu and the other 5 disappeared. Boy, you can't escape. Zhu Douluo seemed to have expected it. Xiaowu jumped out of the space and found people from the Wuhan Hall around him. Who? Stop! Xiaowu could only continue to jump in space. After a few times, he did not meet the people from the Wuhan Hall again. Did you still run? This space is really troublesome. Zhu Zhuqing had no choice but to limit Xiaowu for the time being, and he really had no choice but to deal with Xiaowu. He was angry, no wonder he was bold and fearless. Haha, when the Pope's crown master finds out, just wait for the pursuit of the Wuhan Palace. If you dare to be flirting with Pope Bibidong, Zhu Zhuqing believes Bibidong will definitely be furious. Bah! I thought Xiaowu was an honest man, so he was so sloppy. Don't let me catch you, otherwise you will regret it. Zhu Zhuqing was so angry that she felt that she was being played with by Xiaowu from the beginning. Chapter 44, Powerful Sword Douluo. Frustrated Chrysanthemum Douluo. More than 10 miles away from Sylve's city. Let him run away. Don't chase after me anymore, let's disperse. Zhu Zhuqing and other people from the Wuhan Palace were chasing Xiaowu and others from Sylve's city in the direction of escape, but they still failed to chase Xiaowu. Zhu Zhuqing was surprised and helpless when he saw Xiaowu's space movement with his own eyes and could still move with people. The others in the Wuhan Palace followed Zhu Zhuqing's orders and dispersed one after another. Zhu Zhuqing did not rush to leave. He appeared on the top of a tree in the jungle and looked into the distance. How should I go back and explain to the Pope's crown now? I don't care, go back first. Just as Zhu Zhuqing was about to leave and return to Wuhan city, a figure came with a sword. Sword Dao Chinexin. Zhu Zhuqing recognized her immediately. It seems that even if Xiaowu is not a disciple of the Seven Treasures Glazed Literary Sect, he has a great relationship with the Seven Treasures Glazed Literary Sect. If such a monster stands on the side of the Seven Treasures Glazed Pieces Sect, once it grows up, it will definitely be the enemy of the Wuhan Palace. Qian Douluo appeared. Zhu Zhuqing did not run away, but looked serious. Obviously, Qian Douluo's strength made Zhu Zhuqing very afraid. Martial Soul Palace, Zhu Zhuqing, Yuegwen. The sword Douluo stopped in the air in front of Zhu Zhuqing. After learning about Xiaowu's performance in Soto City, the Seven Treasures Glazed Literary Sect attached great importance to it. Ning Fengzi guessed that the Martial Soul Palace might be unfavorable to Xiaowu, so he asked Qian Douluo to come after discussion. The Seven Treasures Glazed Literary Sect has its own intelligence network. Xiaowu and others revealed their traces in Sylve's city, but they could not hide the Seven Treasures Glazed Literary Sect's eyeliner. As soon as Qian Douluo came to Sylve's city, he encountered the Spirit Hall and took action against Xiaowu and others. I was going to take action, but when I arrived, I happened to find that Xiaowu and the others had escaped from Zhu Zhuqing. Qian Douluo could not judge the direction of that strange space movement ability, so Xiaowu and the others could not be found for a while. He was not worried about the people in the Wuhan Hall, so he followed the people in the Wuhan Hall to monitor. If the people in the Wuhan Hall find Xiaowu and the others, he can help him at any time. But after coming over, I found that the Spirit Hall was lost, and Xiaowu and the others were not found. Qian Douluo has to admire Xiaowu's ability. Originally, Qian Douluo planned to leave quietly, but after thinking about it, he still came out. He felt that it was necessary to warn the Spirit Hall and Zhu Zhuqing, so that they should not go too far. Qian Dao Chinexin, you should have been secretly protecting Xiaowu, right? Why, now you appear, are you trying to fight me? Zhu Zhuqing is ready to fight at any time. Even if you are afraid of Qian Douluo, you cannot show fear. If you can't win, you will still have confidence to leave him. Yuegwen thinks I am secretly protecting Xiaowu? Haha, it's good that this is the case, and they will be even more afraid if they do it in the future. Qian Douluo Lei Zhu Zhuqing misunderstood. Zhu Zhuqing, your martial spirit hall is too much. Do you really think that Douluo continent is from the martial spirit hall and that geniuses who are unwilling to join the martial spirit hall will get rid of it? Sooner or later, the war spirit hall controls the entire Douluo continent, and those who go against me will die. Zhu Douluo thought in his heart, humph. It's not the turn of others to preach when doing things in the Martial Soul Palace, and it's not okay for the Seven Treasures Glazed Literary Sect. Xiaowu said in person that he is not a disciple of the Seven Treasures Glazed Literary Sect, so don't meddle in other people's business. If you see this kid, Xiaowu must let him know that he is afraid. Qian Douluo's face remained unchanged. Xiaowu is my son-in-law of the Seven Treasures Glazed Li Sect. If you touch him, you will be an enemy of the Seven Treasures Glazed Li Sect. The Wuhan Palace acts so domineeringly, and everyone in the world will definitely be disappointed to know. The Martial Spirit Hall secretly harms the genius who does not join the Martial Spirit Hall, so he is naturally afraid of being known. Fame is still something you need, otherwise how can you bewitch people's hearts? Haha, what you said doesn't count. Zhu Douluo sneered, no one can stop the Spirit Hall from doing things. Is that true? Qian Douluo's martial soul appeared in his hand. Since it didn't make sense, he would use force to warn. The fifth soul skill is powerful in all directions. Several giant swords appeared above Zhu Douluo Yuegwen. Qian Dao Chinexin, don't think I'm afraid of you. The sixth soul skill, golden stamens flowing in the flowing clouds. Zhu Douluo's martial soul, Qirong Tongtianju, appeared in his hand, causing the surrounding trees to bloom with golden flowers. Then the Qirong Tongtianju in his hand gathered powerful soul power and fired out with the petals. The petals turned into meteor shower attacks, and some attacked the giant swords above their heads. Some attack Sword Douluo. Clang clang. The petals like weapons constantly collided with the sword, and Zhu Douluo blocked several giant swords falling from above her head. Qian Douluo waved the seven-killing sword in his hand to block the flying petal attack. The sixth soul skill, 10,000 swords returned to the sect. Qian Douluo used his stronger soul skills, and dense swords quickly condensed around him, with as many as tens of thousands. Then these swords gathered together to form a huge sword shape with great power. Hu Huiguan's face was heavy, the seventh soul skill, the true body of martial soul. The huge golden chrysanthemum appeared, and the power, soul power, attack, speed, and other attributes of the martial soul real body, chrysanthemum level were greatly improved. The eighth soul skill, the gate of holy light. Zhu Douluo fired a strong beam of light from the stamens of his martial soul, Qirong Tongtianju. The powerful beam collided with Wanjian Gizong. The two competed in the air. The strong wind blew up to cut off all the surrounding trees, and even the stones were shattered, and the flying sand and stones were spinning in the air. The seventh soul skill, the true body of martial soul. A huge sword shadow appeared on Qian Douluo. In the true state of martial soul, the attack, soul power and power increased significantly. In the true state of martial soul, Wanjian Gizong became stronger. Hateful. The gap in martial soul makes Zhu Douluo's attack not as strong as Qian Douluo's martial soul attack. The ninth soul skill, the chrysanthemums are broken, the ground is covered with wounds, and the flowers fall and people are heartbroken. Zhu Douluo had to use his strongest ninth soul skill. He exploded the martial soul strange chrysanthemum into a petal that filled the sky, turning the petal into a giant tornado with huge destructive power, and a group attack skill. Is that kind of ability? The eighth soul skill, the 12 advection slash. The 10,000 swords in the sky collapsed, and the eighth soul skill of Sword Douluo appeared. The seven-killing sword martial soul in his hand divided into 12 sword shadows and slashed down at Zhu Douluo respectively. Each sword shadow had an attack power of 80% of its original body. Zhu Douluo is equivalent to attacking several Sword Douluo at the same time. Ah! Zhu Douluo's ninth soul skill could not resist it. He was bombarded and hit the mountain dozens of meters away, sinking into the mountain, with bleeding from the corners of his mouth. So strong! It is worthy of being the heart of Jian Dao Chen. Zhu Douluo had also collided with Qian Douluo before, but he was defeated just like now. Jian Dao Chenexin, I have recorded what happened today, and the Martial Soul Palace has recorded it. Zhu Douluo turned into golden light and ran away. Wait any time. Qian Douluo did not chase him. Although he could find Zhu Douluo, it was not easy to kill him. Unless Zhu Douluo doesn't run away, or someone else stops him, he can't stop Zhu Douluo who wants to leave. I hope that after this time, the Spirit Palace will no longer easily attack Xiaowu. This kid, I don't know where Rongrong has taken him. If Rongrong has something to do, Qian Douluo Yujian left and continued to search for the traces of Xiaowu and the others. Chapter 45 Liu Erlong's Thoughts. Tiandu City, Lamba Academy. Lamba Academy, it's back. Xiaowu, Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, Ning Rongrong, Chenli, Mai Xiang and other 6 people appeared near Lamba Academy. After coming out of Sylve's city, they changed into new disguises and came back without delay, without any trouble along the way. I wonder if Erlong's mother is here. Xiaowu missed Liu Erlong very much at this moment. Ning Rongrong looked at Lamba Academy. I heard of Lamba Academy before, but my reputation was not very good, and I was looked down upon by those noble soul master colleges. Now it seems that hearing is false and seeing is true, and I cannot just hear it. The ability of Lamba Academy to have monster students like Xiaowu and Xiaowu is enough to make other soul master colleges beyond the reach. Zhu Zhuqing said, we will also be students of Lamba Academy in the future. Ning Rongrong smiled and said, yes, there will be 4 monsters in the future. Chenli and Mai Xiang were transist at the spectacular Lamba Academy. For them, Lamba Academy was indeed very spectacular. And in the future, they will live, study and practice in Lamba Academy. They will be from Lamba Academy in the future. On the way back, Xiaowu and the others had already discussed it. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing joined Lamba Academy and became students here. Chenli and Mai Xiang will become people from Lamba Academy, and will work, study and practice here in the future. Let's go home. Xiaowu took the 5 of them, without going through the main entrance, and jumped directly using the space. After a few times, he appeared directly at Liu Erlong's residence. They were disguised and could not enter Lamba Academy through the main entrance, which was not as convenient as this. At this time, Liu Erlong was bathing in the room, but unexpectedly, 6 people suddenly appeared. She reacted quickly and immediately used her soul power to create water mist, then got up and quickly put on a piece of clothing, making a fighting posture. Who? Teacher Erlong, it's me, Xiaowu. Xiaowu was slightly embarrassed, but he didn't expect to encounter such a situation. Although Liu Erlong quickly covered up, Xiaowu had already seen it. My mother Erlong, I am Xiaowu. Xiaowu made a sound. Xiaowu, Xiaowu. Liu Erlong was puzzled and dispersed the mist. Sure enough, he saw Xiaowu, Xiaowu and others who had removed the disguise. Chenli, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing looked embarrassed. Mai Xiang was simple and didn't think much about it, but was just curious about Liu Erlong. This is Xiaowu and Xiaowu's teachers. Xiaowu, Xiaowu, you guys. Liu Erlong completely lowered his vigilance and said in surprise, why do you suddenly appear here? This we made a disguise and it was not convenient to come in directly, so we came directly with the ability to move the space. Xiaowu explained. My Erlong. Xiaowu rushed over and hugged Liu Erlong. Mom Erlong, Xiaowu misses you so much. Liu Erlong touched Xiaowu's head. Xiaowu, Mom misses you too. Xiaowu really regards Liu Erlong as his mother, and Liu Erlong regards Xiaowu as his daughter. After more than 5 years in Lamba Academy, the two have a deep relationship. She is Liu Erlong. I heard that she has a bad temper, but she can't tell at all. Ning Rongrong whispered beside Zhu Zhuqing. Zhu Zhuqing said, you said just now that you should not hearsay. Ning Rongrong nodded, well. You will be like what you won't listen to in the future. You still have to see it yourself to be trustworthy. Xiaowu walked towards Liu Erlong. Teacher Erlong, long time no see, I miss you very much, I also need your hug. Xiaowu gave up her seat directly and said with a smile, brother, Erlong's mother will give you a hug. Liu Erlong looked at Xiaoda, and the suppressed thoughts surged in his heart. He couldn't help but hug Xiaoda. Xiaoda, welcome home. Xiaoda felt the fragrance and warmth of Liu Erlong's body and enjoyed it very much. At this moment, Liu Erlong was only wearing a long suit, covering most of the places, but some places were undoubtedly revealed. Teacher Erlong, you are getting younger and younger. Xiaoda is smooth-mouthed. Liu Erlong likes to listen, you are just sweet-mouthed. I couldn't bear to let go when I hugged Xiaoda, and my heart beat faster. I liked this feeling very much. But I was thinking in my heart, I won't really treat him. Before, Xiaoda had been by his side, Liu Erlong didn't think so, but after Xiaoda left this time, Liu Erlong missed him more and more, and found that he no longer cared about Yu Xiaogang. He was worried about Xiaoda every day and found that he seemed to fall in love with this man. After realizing this, Liu Erlong couldn't believe it. At first, he told himself not to think too much and numb himself with cultivation, but when he was free, he couldn't help but miss Xiaoda. Now seeing Xiaoda and holding him, Liu Erlong looked at his heart and did not want to continue to avoid it. She had been persistent even after she knew about her relationship with Yu Xiaogang, let alone Xiaoda. Liu Erlong is a straightforward person who dares to love and hate. Of course, thanks to the role of capturing space, otherwise Liu Erlong would not have forgotten Yu Xiaogang and gradually liked Xiaoda. Ahem. Ning Rongrong coughed on purpose, feeling that it was inappropriate for Liu Erlong to be inconsistently wearing clothes and Xiaoda to hold him all the time. The key is that he felt a little uncomfortable. Liu Erlong came to his senses and found that there were other people there, so he reluctantly let go of Xiaoda, looked at Ning Rongrong and the others, and asked, are these friends you met when you go out? Xiaowu next to him took the initiative to introduce, my mother Erlong, she is Ning Rongrong, from the 7 treasures glazed Tower of Martial Soul, and a level 35 Soul Master. She is Zhu Zhuqing, the Martial Soul of the Netherworld Spirit Cat, and the 36th level Soul Master. The two of them are about the same age as me, both of them are geniuses among geniuses, and are preparing to join our Blue BA Academy. The 7 treasures glazed Tower, Ning Rongrong, wouldn't be the little princess of the 7 treasures glazed Sect. Zhu Zhuqing, a level 36 Soul Master, is no worse than Xiaowu's talent. You are welcome to join the Blue BA Academy. No matter what Ning Rongrong's identity is, as long as she is willing to join Lamba Academy, Liu Erlong will dare to accept it. Xiaowu continued to introduce, she is Chenli, this is her daughter Mai Xiang. We accidentally encountered it and saved it. Because the awakening of martial souls caused the body to change, the soul power has not reached level 10. They are homeless now, so we bring them here and want to place them in Lamba Academy, Erlong's mother, okay? Liu Erlong agreed. As for the story between Chenli and Mai Xiang, she said to Chenli and Mai Xiang, since that's the case, you can live here with peace of mind. Lamba Academy will be your home in the future. I hope you will like this. Thank you, Dean, we will work hard. Chenli and Mai Xiang were grateful and felt at ease. Finally, they had a place to settle down and a new home, so there was no need to worry about being left on the street. Liu Erlong noticed himself and his face turned slightly red. Xiaoda, Xiaowu, you can take them to the academy first and arrange your residence. I will prepare dinner and come and have fun together. Xiaoda and the others left the room. But Xiaoda did not leave, and Xiaowu took Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing, Chenli, Mai Xiang, and others to visit the academy. It is more convenient for them to be together for a few girls. Why didn't you follow me? After Liu Erlong put on his clothes, he came out and found Xiaoda in the living room. Xiaoda said, they are all girls, which is more convenient. I haven't seen Teacher Erlong for a long time, so I'll stay here to talk to you. Liu Erlong poured a cup of tea for himself and Xiao De. It's almost a year in the blink of an eye. Tell me about your experience. Yes. Xiao De nodded, but before this, I will take teacher Erlong to a place. Xiao De entered the capture space with the puzzled Liu Erlong. Chapter 46 The Strong and Embarrassing Liu Erlong. Capture the space. This is. Liu Erlong, who had just entered the capture space, looked at everything in front of him with a confused and shocked look on his face. The islands on the sea, and the islands there is a villa, which is obviously often there, and there are many traces of life. The second ago, I was in the living room of my house, and in the blink of an eye, I came to a strange place, and was extremely surprised. Xiao De stood beside Liu Erlong, still holding her hand and said, Teacher Erlong, this is my biggest secret. This is my martial soul, a space unique to the martial soul in space. Although I don't know what this exists, it does exist, it is very magical. The space owned by Xiao De Space Martial Soul. Liu Erlong could not imagine that although the martial soul mutation was common, people like Xiao De definitely had never appeared before. It's amazing. Let's go, take you to the villa to see where there is a room for you. Xiao De pulled Liu Erlong and jumped into the villa hall in a space. In the past, Liu Erlong knew that Xiao De's soul skills had space jumping ability, but he had not reached such a distance, and he had never seen him take people to jump in space. I couldn't do it before, but now I can do it, which means that Xiao De's space jumping skills have been improved. The current furnishing style, decoration, furniture, etc. in the villa make Liu Erlong new. Are these things real? It's all true, you can take it out at will. Xiao De introduced and explained to Liu Erlong. Although many people don't understand, Liu Erlong finds it very interesting. About half an hour later, they arrived at the second floor. There are all bedrooms on this floor, a total of 10. Xiaowu, Ning, Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing, and another person, plus teacher Erlong and I, there are already 6 rooms with owners. Everyone's room has their own martial spirit. Except for me, only everyone can open their own room. Magic. Liu Erlong saw the martial soul soft bone charming rabbit. This is Xiaowu's room. She tried it, but it really couldn't be opened. But Xiao De could open it, but after opening it, they didn't enter, so they looked outside the door. Then he saw Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing's room, and a room with a 6-winged angel martial soul. Liu Erlong was curious, who is the 6-winged angel martial soul? He is also a girl. Keep confidential for the time being, we will meet in the future. Xiao De did not say anything. It's still confidential. Liu Erlong did not continue to ask, but he was a little curious, why do we have a room here? Xiao De had a long time to say this, just as he said to Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing, I don't know the specific details. Maybe someone who has been recognized by me in my heart or my martial soul will have her room. That's it. This space is so magical, and Liu Erlong unconditionally trusts Xiao De. Teacher Erlong, this is your room. Xiao De and his friends came to the door of the room with the fire dragon martial soul icon. It's indeed my martial soul. Liu Erlong was curious, wondering what the room would look like and whether it would be what she liked. With curiosity and expectation, he opened the room. In the room, green is the main tone. Liu Erlong was happy at first sight. Everything in the room was in line with her wishes, which was what she liked very much. I like this room very much. Your space is very magical. You actually know the preferences of the owners of each room. She kept looking at the room happily, as if she wanted to see everything here. When he didn't understand, Xiao De explained to her. This bed is soft and comfortable. Liu Erlong lay on it. This scene seems familiar. Xiao De also lay down and lay beside Liu Erlong. Liu Erlong turned around and their eyes met. They convey feelings to each other, and they are full of affection, and they can't help but feel. Xiao De had seen before that Liu Erlong was moved by him. And Liu Erlong now understands why he thought Xiao De had different eyes when he looked at her. not his master and apprentice, not his family, not his elders and juniors, but men's eyes on women. After facing her relationship, Liu Erlong knew that Xiaowu also liked her. At this moment, the two of them looked at each other and understood each other's feelings. Liu Erlong suddenly reached out to hug Xiaowu and blocked Xiaowu's mouth. I can't help but it's natural. Although Xiaowu was a little surprised by Liu Erlong's strength, he was very happy. The two of them didn't say a word, and they had a very tacit understanding until the end of several storms. Xiaowu hugged Liu Erlong. Erlong, I like you. Liu Erlong's heart was melted and he stared at Xiaowu. He kissed him in the face. Xiaowu, I like you too. As long as you don't dislike me for being old and weak, I will follow you all my life. Erlong, you are beautiful. In the future, we will grow old together and never be separated. Xiaowu could speak. The mouth is so sweet. Liu Erlong said with a smile. Liu Erlong now looks much younger and more beautiful than when he first met Xiaowu 5 years ago. This is because after 5 years with Xiaowu, he has eaten a lot of food in the capture space, which has continuously improved Liu Erlong's physique, becoming young and beautiful, with delicate skin. I don't know if the food that captures space can prolong life, but it will definitely keep people young and beautiful. Liu Erlong is the best proof. How long has it been? It's dark outside, and I'll prepare supper for you. Liu Erlong remembered. No hurry, there is still time. Xiaowu said, let's make dinner together, and there are some ingredients and fruits here to take out later. Liu Erlong smiled and said, then you have to work harder. It just happened that I haven't eaten the food you made for a long time, and I miss you. Xiaowu, don't worry, I'm here. Liu Erlong leaned against Xiaowu's chest. This little man was very strong, which made her satisfied, and she was blessed with sex, and felt at ease. Xiaowu, how are you and Xiaowu? Xiaowu said, you are my first woman. Is that true? Liu Erlong was surprised and said happily, you can hold it back. Alas, how should you face Xiaowu in the future? Liu Erlong doesn't regret being with Xiaowu, but just feels guilty towards Xiaowu. Xiaowu will accept you. Xiaowu comforted. Liu Erlong pinched Xiaowu, pretended to be angry, it's not your fault. I don't know how I was moved by you. It's such an enemy. Of course it is the credit for capturing the space. Xiaowu moved his hand and said something that surprised Liu Erlong. Erlong, actually Xiaowu turned into a soul beast into a human. Liu Erlong looked at Xiaowu in shock, thinking that Xiaowu was joking. Xiaowu said calmly, she is a soft-bone charming rabbit for 100,000 years, and then she turns into a human and practices again when she reaches level 60 and enters the maturity stage, she will become a complete human. Not a joke. Liu Erlong was silent for a moment and said, no matter what Xiaowu is, she is my daughter. You can't hurt her in the future. We want to be better for her. Xiaowu smiled wickedly, you should be sisters. Liu Erlong was speechless. It makes sense to think about it. If he was sisters with Xiaowu, he would be easier to get along in the future. You should know that you don't recognize Xiaowu as your goddaughter. It's all your fault, you can solve it yourself. Don't tell others about our affairs for the time being. Xiaowu nodded, listen to you. After another storm, the two packed up and left together. It was already dusk outside, and the two started cooking together, and they looked like a couple. After Xiaowu and the other 5 came back, they found that Liu Erlong's face was rosy and asked curiously, which made Liu Erlong embarrassed. They have never experienced it and cannot see it. Chenli is a veteran, and she quickly reacted and was shocked. She didn't expect that Liu Erlong and Xiaowu had that kind of relationship. She looked at Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, and Ning Rongrong. She heard that there were many women in big cities, especially aristocratic men, so she thought it was normal for Xiaowu to have many women. Chapter 47 Ning Fengzi, Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo's Shock. Cao De, Liu Erlong, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing, Chen Li, Mai Xiang and other 7 people sat together for supper. Rongrong, Zhuqing, Chen Li, Mai Xiang, don't be restrained, eat more vegetables. Liu Erlong greeted happily. Today was the happiest day for Liu Erlong in more than 20 years. Yu Xiaogang is not worth it, she found a new love and gained a new life. From then on, there was nothing Yu Xiaogang again, and the only thing she cared about was Cao De. Xiaowu didn't remind her, and she also ate happily. I haven't eaten the food made by Erlong's mother for a long time. It's so delicious. It's better than what brother made. Insincere. Liu Erlong was happy to hear that. As for the relationship between the two, he would not think too much about it for the time being. There will naturally be a solution at that time. Isn't Cao De still there? Cao De's woman, he must find a way. Cao De looked at Ning Rongrong and said, Rongrong, I'm back. Do you want to inform the 7 treasures glazed lith sect so that they won't worry and look for you everywhere? Ning Rongrong thought for a while, well, I'll go back tomorrow. Then come back and practice well. Liu Erlong said, tell your father, our Lamba Academy will take good care of you, don't worry. Ning Rongrong nodded, I have grown up, so they don't need to protect them all the time. After meeting Cao De and the others, Ning Rongrong kept changing and growing up. His spoiled appearance was gone and his personality became mature. Liu Erlong told Zhu Zhuqing, Chen Li, Mai Xiang and the others that they would be at ease to practice in Lamba Academy, and everyone came to her for dinner every day. The atmosphere is getting better and better, and I am happy, so I naturally have to drink some wine. Liu Erlong, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong and Mai Xiang were drunk. In the end, Cao De first sent Chen Li and Mai Xiang back to the already arranged residence and told them to eat 3 meals a day at Liu Erlong. Because their physical fitness also needs to improve the food and fruits of capture space. At the same time, Cao De is also experimenting to see how much the food and fruits of capture space can improve their physical fitness. If the effect is good and the food and fruits of the capture space are abundant in the future, you can specialize in cultivating some talents. After sending them Cao De back to Liu Erlong's residence, Liu Erlong only has 1 bedroom here, so he definitely can't stay there. Cao De first brought Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, Ning Rongrong and others to the villa where the capture space was. Then he came out and hugged Liu Erlong into her room. The drunk Liu Erlong has a unique charm and is very enthusiastic. Fortunately, Cao De imprisoned the space and did not let the sound go, otherwise he might have been heard by people who appeared nearby. Cao De, who tasted the delicious food today, was still very willing to accept it. He worked very hard and turned into a hard-working ox and became sick quickly. The next day, Liu Erlong woke up in a daze and saw Cao De sleeping beside him. He recalled some things from last night in his mind and smiled sweetly, you must be tired. After looking at it, it was already light. She got up gently, then went to make some nutritious porridge, and then woke Cao De up after it was done. It smells so good. Erlong, you are the virtuous wife and mother. Cao De enjoyed it, you eat too. The two of them feed each other. After eating, Liu Erlong asked, did Xiaowu and the others sleep in your space? I almost forgot. Cao De then remembered, let's go, and have a look. Although Liu Erlong was brought into the capture space yesterday, unexpected events happened, resulting in some places not introducing Liu Erlong, such as fishing platforms, fruits on the island, mobile phones, beach clothes, etc. Okay, it's very interesting inside. Liu Erlong nodded. In the capture space, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing and Xiaowu had woken up and were fishing while eating fruits on the fishing platform. I was not too surprised to see Cao De bringing Liu Erlong in. After all, there is Liu Erlong's room here, and it will take a while for Liu Erlong to come here. Mom Erlong, you're here for the first time, I'll be with you. Introduction, this is the fishing platform. Xiaowu thought Liu Erlong had just come in for the first time today and enthusiastically introduced the situation here to her. So those ingredients come from here. Liu Erlong didn't know about the fishing platform. The two of them were too busy yesterday, so Xiaoda didn't have time to say it. Xiaowu and the other two did not eat breakfast and ate some fruits and were not hungry. Ning Rongrong is going back to the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect today, but she did not ask Xiaoda to send it. There is a stronghold of the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect in Tiandu city. When she went, there was naturally someone who protected her back to the sect. Seven Treasures Glazed Sect. Qian Douluo has been back for a few days, but there is still no trace of Xiaoda and Ning Rongrong. Bone Douluo confronted the sword Douluo, what's the use of you? I lost the person. I would have gone if I had known it. If Rongrong had something to do, I would never end up with you. Qian Douluo did not refute this time, feeling that it was inappropriate. As a titled Douluo, it was indeed shameless to not find Xiaoda and the others. Ning Fengzi comforted, Uncle Jian, Uncle Gu, don't worry too much. That boy Xiaoda is not simple. Since he can avoid Zhu Douluo, he has the ability to protect Rongrong. Gu Douluo, this kid promised me to protect Rongrong at the beginning. If something happened, I would definitely peel him off. Just then, a disciple hurriedly came to report. Sect Master, two elders, the young Sect Master is back. Ning Rongrong is the little princess of the Seven Treasures Glazed Li Sect, and is also the young sect leader of the Seven Treasures Glazed Li Sect and the future sect leader. Rongrong is back. Where? Speak quickly. Qian Douluo and Gu Douluo were very excited and shocked the person who reported the news. Well, the young sect leader has entered the sect and will arrive soon. Before he could finish speaking, two figures flew out. Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo can no longer wait, and they have to see Ning Rongrong immediately before they can feel at ease. Ning Fengzi smiled helplessly, you go down. Although he was anxious, he was steady as the main sect, and he must be as sect leader as he was, and he could not be as casual as Qian Douluo and Bone Douluo. Rongrong. Rongrong, it's great that you're fine. Seeing Ning Rongrong, Gu Douluo and Qian Douluo almost cried with joy, and their hearts finally fell. Grandpa Bones. Grandpa Qian. Ning Rongrong was very happy to see two relatives and ran over to hug them. Qian Douluo apologized, it's not good for Grandpa Qian. I lost you in Silv City. If something happens to you, Grandpa Qian will not forgive himself. Ning Rongrong then realized that Qian Douluo had been to Silv City and was moved. Grandpa Qian, Grandpa Bone, it was Rongrong's fault, which made you worry. Gu Douluo said, it's your Grandpa Qian who is useless, and he didn't protect you well. Fortunately, you're fine, otherwise I'll fight him. Ning Rongrong shook his head, you are Rongrong's relatives and family members. You can't hit your own people by yourself no matter what. If you want to hit Rongrong. It's Rongrong that makes you worry and embarrassing. Gu Douluo and Qian Douluo sighed in their hearts that Rongrong has grown up and has become much more mature. But he is still very good at speaking and will please them. Then Ning Rongrong saw Ning Fengzi and rushed directly into Ning Fengzi's arms. When he saw his daughter, Ning Feng was stunned. Although Gu Douluo said that Ning Rongrong had changed a lot, he didn't expect that he had become a big girl and had grown up. It is abnormal to change so quickly in a short period of time. Even though the Gu Douluo was not in trouble after the examination, Ning Fengzi was worried and checked in person, but he was relieved only after he did not find any problems. Dad, I'm already level 35 now, but I'm Soul Lord. Ning Rongrong said proudly. Although I have heard that Ning Rongrong has reached the Soul Lord level through Bone Douluo, I didn't expect that he had reached level 35 in a few months, and this speed shocked them. Chapter 48, Significant Improvement. Capture the Space. Xiaowu, congratulations to Erlong's mother for reaching level 78. She will not be able to become a Conrot. The first time you can fish in the capture space fishing platform, 100% of the time you will catch a elixir that will improve your level of soul power, and Liu Erlong is no exception. Liu Erlong was originally at level 77, not far from 78, but now he has improved to level 78, which means that it will not take long to break through to level 79, which means that it will not take long to reach level 80, and it will not take long to become Conquer. Liu Erlong's improvement brought amplification and improvement to Xiaowu De. After a few days, Xiaowu De broke through and his soul power level reached level 57. At this time, Xiaowu De remembered the fairy grass in Douluo's ice and fire eyes in the sunset forest. I wonder if Tang San will come to Tiandu city now, and will he be brought to the ice and fire Lianji by Douluo? Because of Xiaowu De's appearance, the Shrek 7 monsters were gone, and Tang San's plot was deviated, so it is hard to say whether Tang San can still get the fairy grass. After thinking about it, Xiaowu De still felt that he should have taken the fairy grass this morning. Who knows if Tang San's protagonist Halo would make him turn a few turns and come back to get the fairy grass. It's better to put the bag in peace. You are practicing here, I'll go out to do something. Xiaowu De asked Liu Erlong, Zhu Zhuqing, Xiaowu and others to continue practicing in the capture space. After leaving the capture space, he specifically told Chenli and Mai Xiang and her daughter that she had something to go out and it would take several days to come back. Then he quietly left Lamba Academy using his space jump soul skill. On the back of Tiandu city, the Sunset Forest is one of several large soul beast forests besides the Stardew Forest. There are many 10,000-year-old soul beasts, and there may even be 10,000-year-old soul beasts. According to the plot that Xiaowu De remembers, the ice and fire eyes are in the depths of the Sunset Forest, where the 10,000-year-old soul beasts are active. 100 years, 1,000 years, soul beasts less than 30,000 years do not threaten Xiaowu De, and he does not fight with these soul beasts, and uses his space to jump soul skills to avoid it. At noon and at night, return to the capture space to rest and replenish your soul and rest. The next day, Xiaowu De discovered a place covered by poisonous gas. It should be here. He remembered that there was a poison array arranged by Douluo on the outer edge of the ice and fire Lianji, and even the 10,000-year-old soul beast did not dare to go. Xiaowu De's body is not invincible with all poisons, but to him, this poison array is useless. He used the Forbidden Air soul skill to peel off the poisonous gas in front of him, and thus entered the ice and fire yin eyes openly. Douluo is not here, just right. Xiaowu De seized the time and looked for the fairy grass. According to the relevant plots I remember, Xiaowu De could find some based on the characteristics of those immortal herbs. But not all of them are known. But he had a way to distinguish various herbs, that is, picking off herbs that he didn't know and bringing them into the capture space. In the capture space, the fishing platform has stone tablets that identify various things. As long as you place unrecognized herbs on it, the stone tablet can display its name, grade, medicinal properties, etc. In this way, Xiaowu De found all the fairy grass in the eyes of the ice and fire Lianji. After picking the other fairy grasses, there are only two fairy grasses, namely the star anise black ice grass and the fiery Xingjiao Su, next to the ice and fire Lianji in spring. Star anise black ice grass, extremely cold fairy grass, most people will die of ice when they get close to it. The fiery apricots are sparse and the extremely hot fairy grass is destroyed by the burning smoke when people get close to it. Xiaowu De didn't dare to get close now, but he had a way to pick them. Space Blade. Without touching the immortal grass, Xiaowu De used the fourth soul skill, an invisible space blade to cut off the two immortal grasses. Space Jump. Then transfer the Lihuo Xingjiao Shu to the octagonal black ice grass to let the two be together, so that the medicinal properties can be neutralized and their power will be gentle. Extremely cold and extremely hot, the two extreme attributes are mutually generated and restrained. Destructive power is extremely strong in a single case, but putting the two together will neutralize their destructive power. It's okay. Tang San can take it, and he, Xiaowu, can do it. Take the 2 fairy herbs that have become gentler. The fairy herbs enter the body and the power will spread immediately. Although it is more painful, Xiaowu can bear it. In order to absorb the power of the 2 fairy grasses better and faster, Xiaowu entered the spring water of the ice and fire Lianji eyes. The power of the 2 fairy grasses was in the body. The spring water of the ice and fire Lianji eyes would not cause harm to Xiaowu. A few hours later, Xiaowu basically refined and absorbed the 2 fairy herbs. It's level 59, and it's probably improved the soul power of nearly 2 levels. Just take 1 immortal herb, but taking more is not effective, so Xiaowu's soul power enhancement only has the effect of improving the improvement of 1 immortal herb. After the star anise black ice grass and the fiery apricots are neutralized, it is equivalent to becoming a kind of fairy grass. In the original plot, Tang San took them. After half a year, his soul power increased by only level 3 or 4, and he was still in the realm of Soul Lord. Xiaowu has improved his soul power by nearly 2 levels at once in the Soul King realm, which is definitely more improved than Tang San. It was already afternoon. Xiaowu left the ice and fire eye and left the sunset forest before dark. Enter the capture space at night. Brother, what have you been busy with these 2 days? It's mysterious. Have you finished doing it? Xiaowu came to Xiaowu and asked curiously. Dinner is ready, ready to eat. Liu Erlong came to the living room with the vegetables, and Zhu Zhuqing followed behind. She and Xiaowu were fighting with Liu Erlong before. Xiaowu looked at them and said, I've finished my work and found some good things. I'll show you when I finish my meal. After the meal, the 4 of them sat around the dining table. Xiaowu took out 3 wooden boxes, and all the flowers were filled with fairy grass. I have been looking for fairy grass these 2 days, and I have really found some. Xiaowu said with a smile, and he would not explain the specific ones if it is difficult to explain. Liu Erlong was puzzled. Immortal grass. Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing had never heard of it. Xiaowu explained slightly, immortal herbs are the highest herbs in the world. After taking them, you can directly improve your soul power. The most important thing is to improve your talent, improve your martial soul quality, improve your cultivation speed, improve your physique, etc. You will know after you try it. So magical? Liu Erlong, Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing looked at the fairy grass in the 3 wooden boxes. Xiaowu began to share it with them. This is for Xiaowu, the name of the fairy grass is Acacia Heartbreaking Red. This is for Teacher Erlong, called Chicken Phoenix Sunflower, Fire Attributed Immortal Grass, just right for you. The last one is the fairy grass, Daffodil, Jade Bone, suitable for Zhuqing. They believed in the choice Xiaowu gave them. After the 3 of them were refined, the fire attribute power of Liu Erlong's Fire Dragon Martial Soul became more domineering, the quality of the martial soul was improved, and the physique and mental power were improved to a certain extent. In terms of soul power, Liu Erlong just reached level 80, and he was promoted more than 1 level. After Zhu Zhuqing took the Narcissus Jade Bone, his soul power increased from level 36 to level 42. It is different from the original plot, but it is understandable that Zhu Zhuqing is now talented than the original plot. Xiaowu has the largest improvement. After taking Acacia Heartbreak Red, her soul power has been increased from level 45 to level 51. It is worthy of being the Heartbreaking Red of Lovesickness, and it is indeed the most suitable for Xiaowu. Chapter 49 Enhance the Power of Attributes. Is this the fairy grass? There are so many benefits. Brother, I'm the Soul King soon, just like you. After Zhu Qing obtained the 4th soul ring, he will be the soul sect. Teacher Erlong needs to obtain the 8th soul ring, and then he will be the soul conqueror. Congratulations! Liu Erlong, Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing were excited. They didn't expect that a fairy grass would bring such a great improvement to them. After being happy, the 4 of them calmed down and consolidated their strength. Xiaowu has increased his soul power by Liu Erlong, Xiaowu, and Zhu Zhuqing, and his soul power has increased by more than one level. Now it is level 60, and it is almost level 61. After Ning Rongrong took the immortal grass, Xiaowu should be able to reach level 61. Now Xiaowu needs to find a provider of the 6th soul ring. I have considered it before and there are several goals: Bibidong, Bo Sixi, Shui Binger, Hu Wu, Yelingling, Hu Lina, etc. Posazi is so strong that it is difficult to get close to. Bibidong is the Pope or the titled Douluo with twin martial souls. It is also difficult for Xiaowu to get close to now. After thinking about it, Xiaowu felt that the soul ring that put them in the back was a choice. Now in Tiandu city, the best choice is Shui Binger, Hua Wu, and Yelingling. Their martial souls and talents are very good, especially Shui Binger. She is the best Ice Phoenix martial soul with great potential. If you take the fairy grass, it will be no worse than Zhu Zhuqing and others in the future. It is Xiaodu's first choice. The next day, Xiaodu left the capture space and was originally preparing to return to Lamba Academy. But Liu Erlong and Zhu Zhuqing both needed soul rings, and they were looking for it in the Sunset Forest. As for Xiaowu, the 5th soul ring had been condensed last night, and it was a soul ring of more than 20,000 years. This increased Xiaodu's first soul ring's age by more than 20,000 to more than 40,000, and his first soul skill was greatly enhanced. The three of them also came out of the capture space. Liu Erlong said, "Help Zhu Qing get the 4th soul ring first." Xiaodu nodded. With Zhu Qing's current martial soul, and physique, there is no problem with the 4th soul ring to bear a soul ring that has been over 10,000 years. Xiaowu agreed, "The soul ring condensed from my 5th soul ring is nearly 30,000 years old, which can be regarded as a higher level absorption of the soul ring. Although the soul ring of the 10,000-year-old soul beast has soul shock, Zhu Qing's soul is not weak and can withstand it. I didn't understand enough about the benefits of capturing the food in space, otherwise Xiaowu would have been able to condense a soul ring of more than 10,000 years by waiting. It was a pity. Now that Xiaodu has understood the situation, he will naturally not let Zhu Zhuqing and the others waste such good conditions." Zhu Zhuqing nodded, "I'm willing to give it a try." She and Ning Rongrong both absorbed the 3rd soul ring, and this time she was more confident. Liu Erlong did not object. She is now more aware of the improvement brought by capturing space food and fruits and fairy grass, which is enough to allow Zhu Zhuqing and her to absorb the soul ring beyond the level. The soul beast Zhu Qing is looking for will be given priority to those who have been in there for more than 10,000 years and have dark attributes. Continue to enhance her dark attribute power. Xiaodu said, "The dark attribute power is strong enough. In addition to the agile attack, bamboo can have more power. Just like Teacher Erlong, Fire Dragon, in addition to the strong attack power, there is also the fire attribute power, which makes the combined combat power stronger." Liu Erlong agreed, "Xiaodu is right. My martial soul is a mutant, not a blue electric Tyrannosaurus Rex, but a fire dragon. Although it had enhanced some fire attribute power in the past, it still did not pay enough attention to it. Otherwise, it could absorb the soul ring of the fire attribute soul beast and enhance the fire attribute power. Fortunately, taking the coxcomb phoenix sunflower fairy grass has increased my own fire attribute power to a higher level, no worse than the strong attack power of the dragon martial soul itself. Most soul masters have no attributes or are not obvious. Even soul masters with attribute power martial souls, few of them focus on enhancing attribute power. Instead, it focuses on the attack, speed, defense, control, and other aspects of the martial soul itself. Xiaowu, my martial soul does not have obvious attribute power, I envy you very much. You soul beast, you don't have special attribute power, and the same goes for you after you become a human. From the soul skills Xiaowu possesses, it can be seen that her martial soul, or the original body, does not have clear attribute power. The dark attribute power in Zhu Zhuqing's martial soul was not obvious, but after obtaining the 3rd soul ring, the dark attribute power was activated and became very prominent, which gave Zhu Zhuqing the opportunity to develop dark attribute power. Therefore, in the future, try to choose a soul beast with dark attribute power and agile attack type. The many conditions mean that such a soul beast is difficult to find. The same is true for Liu Erlong. It is best to choose a fire-attributed soul beast with a strong attack type, with an age of more than 50,000 years. It's also hard to find. If the Sunset Forest cannot be found, you have to go to other soul beast forests or go directly to the Stardew Forest, although it is quite far from Tiandu city. They directly entered the range of the 10,000-year-old soul beast activities. After a few days, they did not find a suitable soul beast. During this period, I met teachers and students from Kesadagarba Academy, but Feng Xiaotian was not there. There was no conflict between the two sides, so they greeted each other and continued to look for their own soul beasts. I also met two mercenary groups who hunted soul beasts for others to obtain soul rings. There was no conflict either. Wait a moment! Zhu Zhuqing suddenly shouted, there are dark power fluctuations in the black hole over there, and perhaps there are soul beasts with dark attribute power. Within this range, soul beasts are basically 10,000 years of soul beasts. I don't know if they are more than 10,000 years. If they are more than 20,000 years, it will not be suitable for Zhu Zhuqing. I will use my mental power to investigate. Among the four, Xiaowu has the strongest mental power. Mental power exploration enters the black hole. There is indeed a soul beast inside. It has a dark attribute power that is not weak. It looks like a cat and has a tail longer than its body. I will attack it and see what its soul power is and what level it is, so as to judge its age. Xiaowu launched the space blade, an invisible blade, passing through the space, appeared next to the long-tailed black cat in the black hole, and directly slashed on its butt. Meow! The long-tailed black cat moaned and then ran out of the black hole quickly. The difference between the overall size and the domestic cat is that the tail is too long. Among the types of soul beasts that Xiaowu and others knew, they had never seen such ones. Woo! The long-tailed black cat stared at Xiaowu and others, with her hair standing up and making a threatening sound. Liu Erlong said, judged by its soul power, it should be more than 10,000 years, no more than 20,000 years, and finally we meet a suitable one. You retreat away, Xiaowu protects Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing, and there is danger of entering the space, so I will deal with it. Xiaowu did not compete with Liu Erlong, so he asked her to take action first, and it should be no problem to deal with a soul beast with a cultivation age of more than 10,000 years. Liu Erlong released the martial soul fire dragon, and the soul ring, 2 yellow, 2 purple, 3 black. The first soul skill, possessed by the fire dragon. Increase your strength. The second soul skill, fire dragon arm. Bring it on. Her hands were wrapped in a layer of flame dragon scales, and she wanted to fight hand in hand. Run straight to the long-tailed black cat. Chapter 50 The Netherworld Change. Meow. The long-tailed black cat jumped up, with sharp claws exposed on its front foot, accompanied by the blessing of the soul power of the dark attribute. Clang! Liu Erlong's fire dragon arm collided with the cat's claws, and the black light and flames intertwined. The long-tailed black cat was bounced out and made a whimper angrily. It's pretty good, come again. Liu Erlong continued to attack and left. Meow. The long-tail black cat's black long tail actually became longer, like a rope that was constantly extending, quickly wrapping towards Liu Erlong. Liu Erlong bombarded, but it kept hitting the black long tail and was entangled. The dark power emitted on the black long tail will affect Liu Erlong's mind. The fifth soul skill, the flame of the sky. Liu Erlong used the 10,000-year soul ring soul skill to release dragon flame and form a vortex around him. She was in the center of the dragon flame vortex, which could play a defensive role. The appearance of the dragon flame vortex made the black long tail shrink back, but the long tail black cat chose to attack from Liu Erlong's head. It's my turn. Liu Erlong's Sky Surge Flame is not only defense, but also attacks. She erupts the dragon flame vortex upward to form a dragon flame tornado and then attacks the long-tailed black cat and leaves. This skill also comes with a burning effect, which is a soul skill that integrates multi-directional defense and one-way large-scale attack. The dragon flame vortex formed by this skill cannot defend against attacks from top to bottom from above the top of its head and attacks from bottom to top from bottom to top from bottom from bottom to top from bottom to top, but since the dragon flame vortex will erupt upward to form a dragon flame tornado, this skill does not need to pay attention to attacks from above the head. The main disadvantage is that it cannot defend against attacks coming from under the feet, so the defense of this skill is multi-directional defense rather than all-round defense. Attacked by the dragon flame tornado, the long-tailed black cat gave up the attack and hid aside. Meow! The long-tailed black cat suddenly burst out with dark power and soul power, and its body was rapidly growing, from the size of a domestic cat to the size of an adult leopard. Not only did it grow bigger, its own power more than doubled in an instant, which is equivalent to the power of a soul beast that has nearly 30,000 years old. Mom Erlong, be careful. Xiaowu was a little worried. Don't take action. Liu Erlong was really good at it, and immediately used his martial soul body, the fire dragon body, and a flame dragon sword into the sky, and she turned into a huge fire dragon to fight. In this state, Liu Erlong's strength, speed, attack power, defense power, abnormal resistance, and fire attributes were greatly improved. One dragon and one cat fight together. From the beginning, Liu Erlong had the upper hand. The long-tailed black cat was injured more and more severely. When it threatened his life, it decisively escaped. You can't escape. The fourth soul skill, Bloodthirsty Flame. Liu Erlong released a powerful dragon flame forward. The released dragon flame will form a fire wave to attack the escaped long-tailed black cat, with a burning effect, and is a one-way long-range group attack soul skill. Meow! The long-tailed black cat was hit and hit the stone wall, causing its injuries to worsen. Liu Erlong appeared in front of it and continued to attack until the long-tailed black cat was seriously injured and lost its combat power. Teacher Erlong, it's so awesome! This is the first time that Zhu Zhuqing has seen a female soul master with such a strong combat power and murderous aura, and she is a little impressed. Xiaowu shouted, My Erlong, majestic! Domdi! Cao De gave a thumbs up. Liu Erlong proudly raised his long hair and said boldly, Go to Zhuqing, it's yours. Zhu Zhuqing walked over and killed the long-tailed black cat. Before absorbing the soul ring, black butterfly wings appeared on her back, absorbing the dark power of the long-tailed black cat's body and absorbing the soul ring at the same time. When Liu Erlong captured the space, he had seen Zhu Zhuqing's external soul bone. Zhu Qing is unique in being able to obtain external soul bone. Although Liu Erlong is the soul saint now, he has no soul bone. Cao De said, I am going to participate in this elite competition of the All-Continental Advanced Soul Master Academy. I heard that the Spirit Hall has prepared 3 soul bones worth more than 10,000 years. It will be useless if I don't take them. Xiaowu nodded, with my brother's strength, with me, Zhuqing, Rongrong, it will definitely be fine to win the championship. Liu Erlong supported, yes. You 4 are the main players of Lamba Academy, and then you are looking for 7 people to cooperate with you in the competition. At that time, you will definitely pay attention to everyone and surpass your predecessors. Cao De will soon become the Soul Emperor, the Little Soul King of Wu, Zhu Zhuqing's Soul Sect, and Ning Rongrong can also become the Soul Sect after taking the Immortal Grass. The 4 of them, especially Cao De's Space Martial Soul skills, are very powerful, and I feel embarrassed to not avoid the champion. The 3 of them whispered to each other, while protecting Zhu Zhuqing's Dharma and preventing the soul beast from getting close. This is the territory of the long-tailed black cat, and other soul beasts generally do not get close to each other, so no other soul beasts appear. After chatting for a while, the 3 of them followed the changes in Zhu Zhuqing. Xiaowu, the dark power on Zhu Qing's body is getting stronger and stronger. Her third soul skill, Netherworld Depravity, will become stronger. That soul skill is too special. Cao de Dao, Zhuqing's dark power is mainly affecting the mind and causing people to fall into trouble. Fall, negative. After she absorbs it, her third soul skill will inevitably be greatly enhanced, and the soul saint may be affected at that time. As he said that, he looked at the black hole not far away. The long-tailed black cat lives in the black hole for many years, and some dark power has been deposited inside. Zhu Zhuqing can use the external soul bone to absorb it later, which can enhance some dark power, and cannot be wasted. The dark power is too difficult to touch. Zhu Zhuqing's soul ring absorption was smoothly absorbing, and some soul shocks had no effect on Zhu Zhuqing. 4 soul rings of yellow, purple, and black appeared on her body, indicating that they had completed absorption. After more than 10 minutes, Zhu Zhuqing's strength was restrained and his breath was stable. Seeing Zhu Zhuqing open her eyes, Xiaowu smiled and asked, "How is it? Are you feeling uncomfortable?" Zhu Zhuqing shook her head. Although some souls are shocked, they pass by in a moment, and there is no impact. My soul power level is now level 43, and I have been upgraded by more than 1 level, and I should be able to reach level 44 in 10 days. Liu Erlong said, absorbing the soul ring more than the level, the soul power has been greatly improved. Everyone wants to do it, but not much can be done. Cao de asked, what kind of soul skill is it? Zhu Zhuqing stood up and used her 4th soul skill. She saw that Zhu Zhuqing's body kept changing, and in an instant she doubled and became a little giant. Xiaowu looked up at the little giant Zhu Zhuqing. It's so big. Cao de stared at Zhu Zhuqing, and his figure became even more magnificent. Liu Erlong, this is the ability of the long-tailed black cat to grow bigger. How much more power does Zhuqing have to increase now? Zhu Zhuqing's body began to shrink and returned to normal state, saying, my body became huge, but I could control it and transform it back, and my power would not be affected. This is my 4th soul skill. The transformation of the netherworld will double my own dark power and attack power in a short period of time. How long can it last depends on how long your soul power can last. Soul power consumes slow and long time, fast and short time. It means that Zhu Zhuqing can become a huge battle or return to normal combat, but its strength does not affect it. Chapter 51 Poison Douluo and a group of drama artists. After Zhu Zhuqing turned on the 4th soul skill Netheric transformation state, the dark attribute power and attack power doubled, which was equivalent to the small version of the true body of the martial soul. In the nether transformation state, when using soul skills such as nether spike, nether claws, nether fallen, etc., you can also double the attack power and dark attribute power. Xiaowu enviously said, Zhuqing, your 3rd soul skill and 4th soul skill are both very good, I'm envious. Zhu Zhuqing smiled, Xiaowu, your soul skills are all very good, don't envy me. Xiaowu's soul skills, waist bow, charm, teleportation, invincible golden body, soft bone lock, and self-created soul skills 8-stage throw. Indeed, each soul skill has its own characteristics and is relatively comprehensive. Cao de smiled and said, don't praise each other, you know you are excellent. Xiaowu stuck out her tongue at Cao de unhappily. Zhu Zhuqing stopped talking. Liu Erlong glanced at Cao de and said, you are all prides of heaven and are qualified to be proud. I will always be proud of you. Xiaowu ran over and hugged Liu Erlong's arm, acting coquettishly, it's better for Erlong's mother. Zhu Zhuqing was envious when she looked at it, but unfortunately she had never enjoyed such warm family affection since she was a child. Cao de said to Zhu Zhuqing, there are some dark attribute powers in the black holes that you can absorb, and mosquito legs are also flesh. Yes. Zhu Zhuqing had this plan as well. Cao de had used his mental power to explore the black hole before, and there was no danger. Let's have a picnic here at noon today. Xiaowu suggested. Cao de agreed, I'll go to the space to get the kitchen utensils out. Kitchen utensils, ingredients, fruits, etc. are already made. Not long after, there was little smoke in the cooking stove. After Zhu Zhuqing absorbed the dark attribute power in the black hole, Xiaowu and the others had almost prepared lunch. Just when they were happily having a picnic, Douluo suddenly appeared. Haha, you are so leisurely and contented in the Soul Beast Forest. Douluo looked at Xiaowu and the others, and asked, have you ever been to the poisonous fog area deep in the Sunset Forest? When Xiaowu heard this, he knew that Douluo had been to Binghuo Lianjian and found that there were a lot of fewer herbs, so he looked around for the people who stole his herbs. Although Douluo didn't know that there were immortal herbs in the eyes of Binghuo Lianji, he cared about someone stole his things. You are Senior Poison Douluo. After living in Tiandu city for a long time, Liu Erlong has met Douluo several times. Douluo also felt that he had seen Liu Erlong somewhere. Do you know me? Strange, I think you look familiar, and you should have seen me somewhere. Liu Erlong replied, I am Liu Erlong, the Dean of Lamba Academy, and I brought a few students to obtain the Soul Ring. I have never been there, nor have I seen the place that Senior Douluo said. She had heard of Douluo's place to settle in the Sunset Forest, and thought that Xiaowu appeared in the Sunset Forest. She had guessed that Xiaowu might have gone to Douluo's place, and also guessed that the fairy grass came from Douluo's secret place. So as smart as Liu Erlong, he would definitely not admit that he had been there, and he also found an excuse to appear here just because he was legitimate. Lamba Academy, Liu Erlong. Oh, I remember it, it turned out to be you. Douluo remembered and knew that Liu Erlong was a soul saint. With Liu Erlong's strength, he should not be able to enter the poison array. But in case of prevention, he also needs to confirm, I have a medicine garden in the Sunset Forest, and I have just been thieves. If you appear here, you are suspected of taking out the soul guide on your body and let me see. If you are innocent, I will let you go. Liu Erlong frowned, Senior Douluo, we have never been to the place you mentioned, and we have not stole your herbs. The storage soul guide has our private things, which is not convenient for others to see. Please don't make any trouble. People. Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing now also guessed that Xiaowu might have taken Douluo's herbs. They kept calm and did not let Douluo see the clues. Snort. Don't make me angry, hand over the storage soul guide quickly. Douluo, no matter whether Liu Erlong is the Dean of Lamba Academy or not, he angered him and killed him. After killing him, he could not doubt him. Liu Erlong was very unhappy that Poison Douluo was so domineering. If she were alone, she would have to fight anything she said first. But with Xiaowu and the others here, she has concerns. Just when Liu Erlong was in a dilemma and struggling, Xiaowu said, Senior Douluo, my name is Xiaowu, and I am a student of Teacher Erlong. I wonder if we take out all the storage soul guides and prove that we are innocent, can you please help me? Everyone looked at Xiaowu in surprise, not knowing what he was going to do. Boy! Are you negotiating terms with me? Douluo walked over, a powerful force enveloped Xiaowu, as if he could kill Xiaowu at any time. Xiaowu's expression remained unchanged and just looked at Douluo. Haha, interesting little guy. Douluo increases his strength. Level 30 soul power pressure, level 35 soul power pressure. Xiaowu's expression remained unchanged. Douluo was shocked. Xiaowu seemed not much older than his granddaughter Yan, but he could withstand the pressure of level 35 soul power without changing his face, proving that Xiaowu's talent and strength were no worse than Yan. Something is a bit capable, it depends on how long you can last. Douluo increased the power of soul power to level 40. Finally, Douluo saw something strange on Xiaowu's face. He continued to increase his soul power pressure, but the amplitude was smaller, increasing at a level 1 by 1. Level 41, level 45. Xiaowu was sweating profusely and finally couldn't hold on and couldn't stand up. Liu Erlong and the others looked worried. They are all a group of drama artists. Douluo was also very satisfied. Boy, you are not bad. You can withstand the pressure of my husband's level 45 soul power at a young age. Haha, you are cruel to me. I promise you that as long as you are innocent, I will not only let you go, but also promise to do you a favor. However, you have to first talk about what you are busy with. If it is unreasonable, I will not only not agree, but you will also have to bear my anger. Cao De said respectfully, Senior Poison Douluo, our Dean Liu Erlong just broke through to level 80 today and needed a soul ring. She was not sure of hunting the soul beast by herself. I want to ask the senior to help teacher Erlong hunt the soul beast. Such a requirement. Liu Erlong was moved. I originally planned to cooperate with Cao De to hunt soul beasts, but I was not very sure, or I would choose soul beasts with a lower cultivation age. But with Dugubo's help, you can hunt soul beasts with higher cultivation years. Oh? I didn't expect you to be very filial. Dugubo looked at Cao De more and more liked, and even felt that he could try to match Cao De and Dugu Yan. As for Yu Tianheng, Dugubo is not optimistic, and thinks that Yu Tianheng and Dugu Yan are not suitable. Yu Tianheng is a direct descendant of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex sect. In the future, Dugu Yan will marry him to accompany the entire Dugu family. It would be better to find a son-in-law to be with the Dugu family. Of course, this son-in-law must meet Dugubo's requirements, and Cao De is more suitable. Chapter 52 Tool Man. Liu Erlong's 8th soul skill. Okay, I agree to your request. Dugubo jumped into the pit dug by Cao De without knowingly. Cao De looked grateful, thank you, Senior Douluo. Then he said to Liu Erlong and the others, Teacher Erlong, let's take out the storage soul guide. If you are upright, don't be afraid of the shadow slanting, let Senior Douluo see it, and I believe that Senior will keep his promise. Liu Erlong, Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing could see that Cao De was just trapping Dugubo. The fairy grass and other herbs obtained from the ice and fire eye were placed in the capture space, and there was no such thing as the storage soul guide. They cooperated with Cao De in a calm manner. Everyone had a storage soul guide on their body, and they took it out for Dugubo to take a closer look. Their storage soul guides are basically some clothes, dry food, water, healing pills, and some fruits that capture space. They look very ordinary and do not have any herbs. No herbs, not them. Dugubo returned the storage soul guide to Cao De and the others, you are innocent and can leave. Is this going to cheat? Cao De would not let him go, Senior Poison Douluo, please help us hunt down the soul beast. Dugubo glared at Cao De. He wanted to continue looking for the thief who stole herbs, but after thinking about it, he decided to keep his promise. What are you urging me? How can I be trustless? I don't have much time, what kind of soul beast do you want to hunt? Cao De said, our second dragon teacher is the fire dragon Martial Soul. The 8th soul ring requires a soul beast with strong fire attribute attacks. The cultivation age is between 50,000 and 100,000 years, and it is best to be a soul beast with nearly 100,000 years. What did you say? Dugubo thought he had heard it wrong, a soul beast that is nearly 100,000 years old? Can she absorb it? Generally, the 8th soul ring is about 50,000 years old, and the 9th soul ring is only nearly 100,000 years old. Are you really teasing me? Cao De explained, that's an ordinary person. Our teacher Erlong has high martial spirit quality, good physique, strong mental power, far beyond ordinary people, and can withstand a soul beast with higher cultivation years. These words made Dugubo feel uncomfortable. Doesn't it mean that he is an ordinary person and Liu Erlong is a genius? Can ordinary people practice titled Douluo? Snort. Dugubo snorted coldly, you can't be too big, otherwise you will be self-destructive. I don't care about your life or death, since you want to hunt and have a high level of cultivation. I will fulfill your soul beast. Cao De thanked him and asked, Senior Poison Douluo, you should know very well about Sunset Forest. You must know where there is a matching soul beast. This kid. Douluo felt that he had become a tool man, but at this point, he just wanted to fulfill his promise as soon as possible. You are lucky. I happen to know a fire lizard that has been more than 80,000 years old. Let's go. After helping you hunt soul beasts, I still have things to deal with, don't waste time. A fire lizard that has been around for more than 80,000 years. It's in line with Liu Erlong. Xiaowu and his friends followed Douluo. After more than 2 hours, they came to a very hot place with abundant heat energy underneath. There is the little hill ahead, the fire lizard is there. Douluo was very straightforward, I'm going to drive it out. Except for Liu Erlong, you all stay away. Liu Erlong said, Xiaowu, stay away from you and protect them. Xiaowu and the other two retreated to a distance. Not long after, a fire lizard flew out of the hill, Douluo lured it over, and Liu Erlong took action. The two of them dealt with the lizard together. The 80,000-year-old fire lizard is comparable to a strong contra. If it weren't for the poison Douluo, it would be difficult to deal with. Although Xiaowu has Space Martial Soul skills to control and attack the fire lizard, the power gap is not much damage. He and Liu Erlong fight this fire lizard will inevitably be a hard battle. Now, with Douluo as a thug, it can be solved more easily. More than 10 minutes later, the fire lizard lost its combat power. The matter is over, I'm leaving. Douluo doesn't want to stay for a long time, and he still wants to find the thief who steals herbs. The tool man left. Liu Erlong can absorb the soul ring with peace of mind. The fire lizard soul beast soul ring, which has been more than 80,000 years, has good fire attribute power. After absorbing the soul ring, Liu Erlong's soul power reached level 81, not far from breaking through to level 82. Influenced by Liu Erlong's soul ring and his soul power was improved, Xiaowu's soul power also broke through, reaching level 62, and was more than one level higher. His second soul ring changed from black to red, and his soul ring became a soul ring of 100,000 years. This is the soul ring age of all the soul rings of Liu Erlong, which is 180,000 years, which is the highest soul ring age of Xiaowu. At the same time, Xiaowu's 100,000-year soul ring also had one more soul skill, just like the third soul ring that reached the 100,000-year soul ring. Xiaowu now has 5 soul rings, but because he has 200,000-year soul rings, he has 2 more soul skills, a total of 7 soul skills, 4 of which are the 100,000-year soul ring soul skills. Is Xiaowu a breakthrough? Zhu Zhuqing was surprised. She didn't know that Xiaowu captured the space and bound her and provided Xiaowu with a soul ring. At present, except Xiaowu, Xiaowu knows about this. Xiaowu didn't say that, and said perfunctorily, my brother is a genius. Did she know that Xiaowu's breakthrough was because of Liu Erlong? Zhu Zhuqing nodded, he is a monster. I can't compare. Zhu Zhuqing only knew that Xiaowu could condense his soul ring like Xiaowu, and Xiaowu's soul ring age could grow and increase. Therefore, Xiaowu is a monster with a true name and cannot be viewed with common sense. Xiaowu made a breakthrough and said calmly, I accidentally broke through again. Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing tacitly ignored him. Not long after, Liu Erlong opened his eyes, I am a Conrad now, and my power has become much stronger, especially the fire-attributed power. This fire lizard soul ring contains most of the fire-attributed power of the fire lizard. Congratulations to Erlong Mother. Xiaowu said happily, Erlong Mother, what is your 8th soul skill? Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing were also curious. Ning Rongrong has not come back at this time and is probably going to stay in the 7 Treasures Glazed Pieces sect for a while. Liu Erlong smiled, and the soul ring appeared on his body, 2 yellow, 2 purple, 4 black, and 8 soul rings. The 8th soul skill, the Flame Dragon Explosion. Liu Erlong turned into a flame dragon, and a high-energy fireball condensed in his mouth, and the fireball flew towards the hill. Boom! The hill was instantly destroyed and not only razed to the ground, but also a large fire pit was blown up. Liu Erlong, who was in the flame dragon state, took a breath, and the flames on the ground flew into her mouth, and no flames were left on the ground. Xiaowu and the others were stunned. What a powerful power! Zhu Zhuqing sighed. Xiaowu shouted, the second dragon mother is mighty and domineering. Xiaowu smiled and said, it's true that he is such a domineering soul skill. The flame dragon flew down. Liu Erlong returned to the original equipment, and said with a smile, isn't that bad? This soul skill also has soul skill locking. It's within a certain range. Once locked, it will definitely not be able to avoid it. Sharp. Violent. Xiaowu's thumbs up, it's amazing, my teacher Erlong. Xiaowu's thumbs up, it's amazing, my second dragon mother. Zhu Zhuqing gave a thumbs up, it's amazing, my second dragon director. Chapter 53 Tang San, you are exposed. Wuhan City is located in the middle of Douluo continent. The area at the junction of the Tiandu Empire and the Xingluo Empire does not belong to the Tiandu Empire or the Xingluo Empire. It belongs to the third party, Wuhan Palace. The Pope Hall of the Wuhan Hall is in the Wuhan City. The Pope Hall is majestic and majestic. Many Douluo temples of Douluo Temple sit in the Pope Hall. They can work together to fight against the powerful titled Douluo. What's more, there are 3 titled Douluo in the Pope's Palace, Pope Bibidong, Zhu Douluo, and Gui Douluo. The Wuhan Hall is the most powerful force on Douluo continent now. The Pope's Hall, in the main hall. Pope Bibidong sat on the Pope's throne, looking down at Hulina, Zhu Douluo, Gui Douluo, and others below. Hulina and Gui Douluo stood on both sides respectively. Zhu Douluo was in the middle, kneeling on one knee. Presumptuous. Bibidong was furious, and his pressure was scary. What my subordinates said is true, and I didn't expect Xiaowu to be so arrogant. It was because his subordinates were incompetent and did not capture him. Zhu Douluo told Xiaowu's words to Bibidong intact, including Xiaowu who wanted Bibidong to do it. He also said everything about women. Although Xiaowu was the truth, Bibidong must have regarded it as a humiliating word after hearing it, so it would be strange if he was not angry. Hulina is a student of Bibidong. Xiaowu insulted her teacher and she was angry. Teacher, the student is willing to take someone to catch Xiaowu back. Such an arrogant person should be cut into pieces. Zhu Douluo glanced at Hulina and said to himself, I can't even catch Xiaowu, can you, a soul king, do it? It's not that there are too many people who can catch Xiaowu, but you must find a way to trap him. After Bibidong was furious, he quickly returned to peace. Naer, you can prepare for the Soul Master competition with peace of mind, the teacher will handle this matter. Then he looked at Zhu Douluo and confirmed, this boy thinks the real soul ring is 2 black, 1 red, and 2 purple? And it's not a twin martial soul. Zhu Douluo affirmed, the Pope's crown, my subordinates saw it with their own eyes. Xiaowu is not old and should not be over 20 years old. According to the investigation data, he has not revealed his martial soul, or his space martial soul is too special and cannot be seen even if it is revealed. The possibility of him being a twin martial soul is very small, and he personally denied that he was a twin martial soul. He also said that he knew that the Pope's crown was a twin martial soul. By the way, he also mentioned that a person was also a twin martial soul. This person seemed to be named Tang San. Well, it was Tang San. As Xiaowu said, Tang San is like the Pope's crown, both are twin martial souls. Tang San? The surname is Tang? Bibidong said, Tang San? Xiaowu said he is a twin martial soul? Can this person be investigated? Zhu Douluo said, when I was in Sylph's city, I had asked someone to investigate whether there was any person in the kingdom of Sylphs and the kingdom of Barak, because Xiaowu was in these 2 places in the past year and should have gone quickly. As long as Tang San has registered in the branch hall, he will have his information. Bibidong nodded, let all the subhones find Tang San. If he is really a twin martial soul, take him back to the Pope's hall. Teacher, this is a pity. If Tang San was really a twin martial soul, the teacher would definitely accept him as his disciple. Will he still care about me then? Hu Lina was a little worried. Report. Under the Pope's crown, an urgent letter came from Soto, the kingdom of Barak, saying that it must be handed over to you for disposal. There was a guard notice outside the door. Could it be that Tang San's matter has a result? Bibi Dong signaled Hu Lina to bring the letter. Hu Lina got the letter, walked back, and handed it to Bibi Dong. Bibi Dong opened the letter and saw that it was indeed Tang San's news, but as he looked, his face changed. It's him. Hu Lina asked curiously, Teacher, this Tang San is really a twin martial soul? Bibi Dong put away the letter, looked at the three of them, and said, Tang San, there is this person, and it is very likely that he is a twin martial soul. He only reveals a blue-silver grass martial soul. Hu Lina was surprised. Teacher, isn't Lan Yinko a waste martial soul? Yes, isn't blue-silver grass a waste martial soul? Can a person with a waste martial soul be a twin martial soul? Zhu Douluo and Gui Douluo are also confused. Bibi Dong put down his right leg and left leg on his right leg, and changed into a comfortable position. Have you ever seen the blue-silver grass martial soul with innate soul power? Tang San's martial soul was awakened by the people from the Wuhan Palace, and it was Su Yuntao. Everyone who awakens the martial soul from the Wuhan Hall has archives, so it is possible to find out the situation when Tang San woke up. The blue-silver grass martial soul is innately full of soul power when awakened. It must be abnormal. Most people don't care too much, but Bibi Dong and others are different. Gui Douluo said, this blue-silver grass is probably not half of the blue-silver grass, otherwise how could it be the innate full soul power? Hu Lina, is it because this Tang San is a twin martial soul? It's not that there is no possibility. After all, twin martial souls are rare and there is not much information to know. Bibi Dong said, twin martial souls, some people have said that when this situation occurs, the qualities of the two martial souls must be similar and almost the same. Blue-silver grass is a waste martial soul, and the corresponding other martial soul should also be a waste martial soul. Both are waste martial souls, so it is impossible to have innate full soul power. The twin martial souls, innate full soul power, indicate that the quality of the two martial souls is not low. In other words, this blue-silver grass is not an ordinary blue-silver grass. As he said that, Bibi Dong looked at Zhu Douluo and Gui Douluo and continued, the two elders should know the origin of this blue-silver grass martial soul, because you have met Tang San's mother. What? Zhu Douluo and Gui Douluo have no idea at all. The blue-silver grass martial soul is a useless martial soul. Even if they have seen such a soul master, they will not remember it. Seeing that they didn't react, Bibi Dong said the name of someone, Tang Hao, do you still remember it? Tang Hao. Hearing this name, Zhu Douluo and Gui Douluo were instinctively scared for a moment, and then quickly calmed down. Tang Hao, Lan Yinko, Tang San could it be? Zhu Douluo remembered, popular crown, do you mean Tang San is Tang Hao's son, and Tang San's mother is so that's it? Ghost Douluo also understood, only Hu Lina was confused, two elders, who is Tang San's mother? Tang Hao, Hu Lina knew that this was the enemy of the spirit hall. Unexpectedly, Tang San is Tang Hao's son. Zhu Douluo and Gui Douluo looked at Bibi Dong and saw that Bibi Dong had no intention of not letting them say it. After all, this matter is related to the former pope. Old ghost, let me say it. Zhu Douluo said, Tang San's blue-silver grass martial soul should not be in its complete form, because her mother owns the blue-silver emperor. The blue-silver emperor is the emperor among the blue-silver grass and a soul beast of 100,000 years. That's right, Tang San's mother and Tang Hao's wife are a soul beast that has become humans for 100,000 years, blue-silver emperor. Another martial soul of Tang San is Inevitable's Haoshan hammer. Under the Pope's crown, Tang Hao is the enemy of the martial spirit hall, Tang San is his son, and twin martial souls, which cannot be kept and must be eradicated. Tang Hao made the spirit hall very afraid. If Tang San was growing up, it might bring destruction to the spirit hall. Tang San's threat was far above Xiaowu, and Xiaowu and the Wuhan Palace had no mortal grudge. Chapter 54 Bibi Dong, if I can't get him, I will destroy him. This is the first time Hu Lina has heard of it. But what was even more surprising was that Tang Hao's wife and Tang San's mother were actually a 100,000-year-old soul beast. Hu Lina has gained insight into the fact that humans and soul beasts can actually have descendants. Tang San. Hu Lina remembered this name not only because Tang San's father was Tang Hao, but also because his mother was a 100,000-year-old soul beast, because he had two powerful martial souls, because he was a threat from the Wu Soul Palace. Ghost Douluo continued Zhu Douluo's words, Tang San is so talented, Tang Hao may have been secretly protecting them. To get rid of them, you need to be fully prepared. I don't want to have the fate of them and Chihiroji back then. Bibi Dong said, according to the news, Tang Hao has disappeared since Tang San studied at Nuoding City Soul Master Academy. He did not come to the Soul Palace to retaliate, which means he has concerns, that is Tang San. Now Tang San is not in Nuoding City or Soto City. He has already gone to Tiandu City, and is probably already entering Tiandu City. It will be even more difficult to kill Tang Hao and Tang San in Tiandu City. This matter requires long-term planning and complete preparations. Be sure to kill with one blow without leaving any trouble. Let the Tiandu City branch hall secretly monitor Tang San and look for Tang Hao's traces. Zhu Douluo and the others understood that the Wuhan Palace was planning a major event now and did not have much power to kill Tang Hao and Tang San. It will not be too late to deal with Tang Hao and Tang San's when the major event is completed. It will take a lot of time for Tang San to grow up, and the Wuhan Palace has time to solve it. Zhu Douluo thought of something and said, Pope Crown, did you think that Xiaowu deliberately tell us about Tang San? Will he know that Tang San is Tang Hao's son and has a grudge against our martial spirit hall? Ghost Douluo, Xiaowu wants to kill someone with a knife? Does he have a grudge against Tang San or Tang Hao? Hu Lina said disdainfully, just relying on him, I want to kill someone with a knife. Will he accompany him? We will not let him go and Tang San. Hu Lina holds a lot of grudges about Xiaowu who insults her teacher verbally. Bibi Dong said, no matter what conspiracy he has, he cannot do things in the Wuhan Hall. Xiaowu's martial soul, soul ring, and soul skills are very special, and he needs to find a way to restrict him. He has a close relationship with the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect. You should pay attention to the Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect and you will find him sooner or later. After finding him, don't move first and understand him first. Anyone has weaknesses. As long as you find it, it will be easy to deal with. Yes. The three of them said respectfully. Tang San, let the two elders handle Xiaowu's affairs. Report the situation in time. NAER will continue to prepare for the Soul Master competition. Okay, you guys will step down. Bibi Dong made arrangements and asked the three of them to leave. After Hu Lina and the others left, Bibi Dong picked up the letter and read it again, saying, Xiao Gang, I didn't expect to get news about you. Bibi Dong was not in a hurry to attack Tang San, not only because the Wuhan Palace was planning major events, but also because Yu Xiaogang was Tang San's teacher. She is still thinking about the old love. Of course, this love is slowly turning into hatred. Bibi Dong knew that her relationship with Yu Xiaogang could not be restored, but she felt wronged and painful. Yu Xiaogang didn't know the truth, and did not investigate the truth, but misunderstood her. What made Bibi Dong even more sad was that after Yu Xiaogang left her, he had the new love Liu Erlong. Bibi Dong loves, hates, and resents to Yu Xiaogang. She measured the letter in her hand and shattered, looking out the window, and chanted, Yu Xiaogang, if I can't get you, I will ruin you and everyone you care about. This woman has fallen into devil. He is constantly being influenced by the Rakshasa god and gradually falling into hell. Xiaowu didn't know what Bibi Dong and the others planned. He mentioned Tang San casually at the beginning, just wanted to try whether the spirit hall would notice it. Xiaowu didn't care whether the Wuhan Palace would pay attention and whether it would deal with Tang San, as long as he didn't come and provoke him. Lamba Academy. After Liu Erlong obtained the 8th soul ring, Xiaowu and the others returned to Lamba Academy. Where have you been? Ning Rongrong returned to Lamba Academy, but found that Xiaowu and the others were not there. Originally, Ning Fengzi and Qian Douluo also came with him, wanting to meet Xiaowu, but Xiaowu no longer had to do anything. The 7 treasures glazed lith sect had to leave first and then see Xiaowu later. Rongrong, when did you come back? Xiaowu asked. Ning Rongrong, yesterday. My father and Grandpa Qian also came, wanting to see you, but if you are not here, they will go back. Xiaowu said, there are opportunities in the future. Come on, eat some fruit. Liu Erlong washed some fruits and came out. Xiaowu said to Ning Rongrong, Rongrong, it's a pity that you are not here. A lot of things have happened these days. I tell you, now I am the Soul King, Zhuqing Soul Sect, and Erlong Mother is a conqueror. Are you surprised? Ning Rongrong was indeed surprised. And it was unbelievable, impossible. I've only been away for a few days, so it's impossible for you to improve so quickly? Did you find a pill to improve your soul power in the fishing platform in the space? Are you right? Tell me quickly. Xiaowu had already taken out the prepared box, which contained the fairy grass kilo tulips, and handed the thing to Ning Rongrong. Rongrong, this is a fairy grass, which is very suitable for you. We accidentally got some fairy grass. After taking it, our soul power increased by several levels, and then we went to the sunset forest to obtain the soul ring. Zhu Zhuqing, that's it. After taking the immortal grass, you can also quickly improve your soul power exceeds level 40. Liu Erlong reminded, Rongrong, remember it has to be kept secret. This fairy grass was obtained by Xiaowu from Douluo. Douluo didn't know that these were fairy grasses. Xiaowu urged, Rongrong, hurry up and take the fairy grass to see how much level your soul power can increase. Ning Rongrong had not come back to his senses yet. Immortal grass? Why haven't I heard of it? It's really that magical. Xiaowu briefly explained to Ning Rongrong. I'll take it now. After Ning Rongrong learned about Xiaowu and the others' improvement, he was very looking forward to his fairy grass. After taking kilo tulips and refining them, Ning Rongrong's soul power increased from level 35 to level 41. The temperament of the whole person has changed, and his physique, martial soul, and mental power have been improved. Especially Ning Rongrong's martial soul changes are the most obvious. Ning Rongrong didn't even notice it at the first time, and Zhu Zhuqing discovered it first. Rongrong, your 7 treasure glazed tower has become a 9th floor. Let me see. Xiaowu came over, counted, and said in surprise, oh my god, it has indeed become the 9th level. What's going on? The martial soul has mutated. Liu Erlong looked at Xiaowu. Although Xiaowu said that the fairy grass had no side effects, he was still a little worried, is this a good thing or a bad thing? Ning Rongrong was already surprised and excited, of course it's a good thing, a great thing. As he said that, he suddenly looked at Xiaowu. Xiaowu, who had already known the result, cooperated with a surprised expression. The drama master Xiaowu is online again. But I didn't expect that a familiar scene would happen to him next. Chapter 55 Rongrong can't help but love. Ning Rongrong suddenly ran towards Xiaowu and kissed Xiaowu directly. It caught everyone off guard. Have Ning Rongrong and Xiaowu already had a relationship? Liu Erlong looked at Xiaowu. I'll know. Xiaowu seemed to have expected such a scene to happen. Zhu Zhuqing was surprised by Ning Rongrong's boldness. Xiaowu was teased and reacted, and couldn't help but want to hug Ning Rongrong. But Ning Rongrong finished his movements with a blushing face, lowered his head and said, "Xiaowu, thank you. The 9 treasures glazed sect is of great significance to me and to the 7 treasures glazed sect, and I don't know how to repay you." Xiaowu half-jokingly said, "Please promise with your body." Ning Rongrong's face turned redder, and he changed the topic and continued, "The martial soul of the 9 treasures glazed tower has appeared in our family, but that was a long time ago. I originally thought it would not appear again, but I didn't expect my martial soul to become the 9 treasures glazed tower. I was so happy." Of course, because of the capture of space, Ning Rongrong was prone to being attracted to Xiaowu. She would not like other men except Xiaowu. This relative inadvertently deepened Ning Rongrong's feelings for Xiaowu. Ning Rongrong himself did not notice such a change, and was still talking about the martial soul of the 9 treasures glazed tower. Although our 7 treasures glazed tower is one of the 3 sects on Douluo continent, it cannot surpass the Haoshan sect, mainly because of the limitations of the martial soul of the 7 treasures glazed tower. The martial soul of the 7 treasure glazed tower is limited and will eventually stop at level 79 and cannot break through to level 80. But the martial soul of the 9 treasure glazed tower is different. It is a complete martial soul, and it will not have soul power level restrictions. It can become a soul control and a titled Douluo. Do you know what this means to the 7 treasures glazed Pinal sect? Xiaowu and the others are not stupid. Of course, they know that as Ning Rongrong grows up, there will be no restrictions on the martial soul. When she reaches the Douluo and is named Douluo, the 7 treasures glazed Pinelia sect will definitely go to the next level and may become the most powerful soul master force on Douluo continent. Xiaowu definitely wouldn't think so, because he knew that Tang San, Qian Renxue and Bibi Dong were the 3 cheating existences. Compared to becoming a god, what is the title Douluo? What is the 7 treasures glazed lilac sect becoming the number 1 in Douluo continent? In front of God, nothing is. Xiaowu has the space to capture this trap. If he doesn't go to become a god, he will be sorry for this trap and will be reborn again. So that's it. Liu Erlong said cautiously, Rongrong should be more careful in the future. Don't let too many people know about the martial soul of the 9 treasures glazed tower, otherwise someone will not be able to sit still. Yes. Ning Rongrong understood. Xiaowu said, "Don't worry too much. We are here, we will protect Rongrong. Zhu Zhuqing, we share the blessings and the difficulties. Xiaowu, with me here, I won't let you get into trouble. Liu Erlong, you are all children, and the teacher will protect you." Ning Rongrong was moved. "Teacher Erlong, Xiaowu, Zhu Qing, Xiaowu, it's great to have you here." After saying that, he burst into tears. "Why are you crying? This is a good thing, you should be happy." Xiaowu hugged Ning Rongrong to comfort her. After a while, Ning Rongrong calmed down. Xiaowu said, "Rongrong, now you can obtain the 4th soul ring. Zhuqing's 4th soul ring is more than 10,000 years old, so can you." Zhu Zhuqing has already shown its soul ring tacitly. 4 soul rings appeared on the body, yellow, purple and black. The 4th black soul ring is so dazzling. Xiaowu, awesome. Rongrong, you can do it too. I regret it now. I didn't wait a moment, otherwise my 4th soul ring might be the 10,000-year soul ring. Ning Rongrong didn't expect the 4th soul ring to absorb the 10,000-year soul ring before. When she saw Zhu Zhuqing's 10,000-year soul ring, she was shocked. The 4th soul ring, 10,000-year soul ring, I didn't dare to imagine it before, but I didn't expect that we would realize it. She looked at Xiaowu and knew that such a change was brought to them by Xiaowu, and it was this incredible man. Xiaowu said, "Tomorrow, we will go to the Sunset Forest again to win the 4th soul ring for honor and honor." Liu Erlong said, "Why don't Rongrong and I go? You can stay in the academy to practice." She was worried that she would meet Douluo again, and this Douluo had no idea of doing things, and who knew what would happen when she met him. Xiaowu said, "If there is danger, you can enter my space. You can continue practicing in the space at that time, Teacher Erlong doesn't need to worry." Yes, there is also Xiaowu's strange space. That's it. Liu Erlong had no worries. During dinner, Chen Li and Mai Xiang and her daughter were called over, mainly to let them continue to eat the ingredients that capture the space, continue to improve their physical fitness, and see how they can improve. Their talents are very limited, and Caod is reluctant to give the fairy grass to their mother and daughter. There are not many immortal herbs, and Caod also plans to use them for the remaining people who want to bind them. Chen Li and Mai Xiang were very happy to learn that Caod and the others were back, but they were told that Caod and the others would leave for a few more days tomorrow, so they were a little disappointed. They also realized that they could not always rely on Caod and others, and they needed to work hard and practice hard. The college arranged some things for them appropriately, but if they did not arrange things, they would be uneasy. No one drank tonight. Chen Li and Mai Xiang were unable to enter the capture space and could only return to their residence. Caod and the others all entered the capture space villa. Originally, Caod wanted to sleep with Liu Erlong in Liu Erlong's room, but Liu Erlong felt a little embarrassed, afraid that Xiaowu and the others would notice something, so they asked Caod to endure it. Helplessly, Caod had to enter the capture space together, practice with them, fish together, and rest together. When Caod owned the first 100,000-year soul ring, the capture space changed, the island became larger, and there were more villas, fruit trees, etc., but this time, Caod owned the second 100,000-year soul ring and did not seem to have any changes in the capture space. Caod looked forward to it. The next day, everyone left after breakfast. "Brother Cao, you are safe all the way." Mai Xiang and Chen Li bid farewell after breakfast. Caod let Liu Erlong and the others enter the capture space, and he used his space-jumping soul skills to rush on the way. A few hours later, we arrived at the Sunset Forest. Then he took Liu Erlong and the others out of the capture space. Caod already had a goal. When he helped Teacher Erlong and Zhu Zhuqing find the soul beast before, he paid special attention and found a soul beast suitable for Ning Rongrong. "You guys follow me." Ning Rongrong smiled and thanked, "Caod, you are so nice, thank you." As he said that, he kissed Caod in the face. "Anyway, I had kissed Caod's mouth before, so what's the point of kissing my face now?" Xiaowu muttered, "Rongrong is getting more and more courageous." Zhu Zhuqing was beside her and asked in a low voice, "Aren't you worried that Rongrong would snatch your brother away?" Xiaowu said, "Brother will not abandon me. But I can't stop others from liking him. He is lustful, so there will definitely be no one woman." Zhu Zhuqing was stunned and stopped talking, not knowing what she was thinking. Caod is lustful, Zhu is clear and clear. In the capture space, Caod can always find a legitimate reason to take advantage of them, and she is not spared. Gradually, I got used to it and didn't mind Caod occasionally taking advantage of it. Instead, I thought this mood was good. But Zhu Zhuqing didn't think much about it yet, such as being with Caod. Because Caod and Xiaowu have a public relationship, it is difficult to compete with good sisters. But Ning Rongrong's current behavior has broken Zhu Zhuqing's concerns, and Xiaowu's attitude has to make Zhu Zhuqing think more. I have to say that the capture space effect is really powerful. It's hard not to get stuck in it once bound. Chapter 56 The plot shifts. Tang San and the others have joined the Tiandu Royal Academy. Tiandu City, Tiandu Royal Academy. It's really spectacular, it's worthy of being the Royal Academy. Ma Hongjun stood in front of the main entrance of Tiandu Royal Academy and sighed, "Director, look, this is the Soul Master Academy. In comparison, Shrek Academy is too out of place. Go on the side." Flander kicked Ma Hongjun angrily. If he had that ability, he would also want to run Shrek Academy as a Tiandu Royal Academy. Unfortunately, things didn't go as expected. Now even Shrek Academy is gone, and they are about to join Tiandu Royal Academy. Fatty, what are you envious? We will soon be students of Tiandu Royal Academy. Oscar hugged Ma Hongjun and smiled obscenely. There must be many beautiful girls waiting for us inside. Now Oscar has forgotten the matter of chasing Ning Rongrong. He felt that things could not be done, so he gave up and prepared to find other girls, and could not hang himself on this tree. However, Daim Mui and Tang San were still obsessed with Zhu Zhuqing and Xiaowu. Tang San had a feeling that he would meet Xiaowu in Tiandu City. He worked hard to practice and is now at level 33. In addition, Daim Mui is now at level 39, Oscar is at level 32, and Ma Hongjun is at level 31. All four of them are soul lords. They are all geniuses among geniuses, with 2 innate soul powers. Let's go in. Yu Xiaogang calmed down and was about to start a new life at Tiandu Royal Academy, hoping to train Tang San and the others into talents. Zhao Wuji, Xiao Xin, Li Yuzong, Lu Kaiban and others also came. All the teachers and students of Shrek Academy came, but there were no more Shrek 7 monsters. They came to Tiandu Royal Academy and did not encounter the Avalanche Prince who prevented them from joining Tiandu Royal Academy. The plot changed again. The guard informed Qin Ming, and soon Qin Ming came to welcome Flander and the others. Dean, teachers, juniors, welcome you to Tiandu Royal Academy. Let's go, I'll take you to meet the 3 educational committees of the college. I've told them about the situation of Shrek College, and they have agreed. Now we are going to meet each other and get to know each other. Yu Xiaogang nodded, this is what it should be. They followed Qin Ming. On the way, Qin Ming introduced the situation of Tiandu Royal Academy to them. Tiandu Royal Academy has no dean and is managed by 3 educational committees. Oscar and Ma Hongjun were both looking at the female students appearing on the road. The two whispered in a vulgar manner, discussing the girls' figures. Isn't that teacher Qin Ming? Who are those people following teacher Qin Ming? I haven't seen it before. I guess I came to the college to do business. Some students who met Flander and others discussed a few words. Before they knew it, they came to the office building where the 3 education committees were located and met 3 education committees in a large office. 3 teachers and students from Shrek College have arrived. Qin Ming introduced to both of them, Dear Flander, this is the dream machine of the Chief Education Committee of Tiandu Royal Academy, the level 86 Control Contra. This is Bai Base Han, the 2nd Education Committee, the level 85 Defense Contra. This is Zhilan of the 3rd Education Committee, and the level 82 Control Contra. 3 Education Commissioners, this is Flander, the Dean of Shrek College, and the Soul Saint of the Aggression Department at level 78. There are also the teacher Zhao Wuji, the King of Ming Dynasty Xiao Xin, the Tangdu, the Dragon Pattern Stick, teacher Li Yuzong Xingloki, teacher Lu Kaiban and the Master Yu Xiaogang. The 4 of them are students from Shrek Academy. Daim Mui, who is in the 39th level Strong Attack, is in the Evil-Eyed White Tiger Martial Soul, is 15 years old this year. Oscar, who is in the 32th level Innate Full Soul Power, Food-Based Sausage Martial Soul, 14 years old. Tang San, who is in the 33th level Innate Full Soul Power Control, is in the Blue Silver Grass Martial Soul, is in the 31th level Strong Attack, is in the Evil Fire Phoenix Martial Soul, is in the 12 years old. Shrek Academy plus Yu Xiaogang, 6 teachers, 3 of which are Soul Saints, 2 Soul Emperors, and 1 of the Great Soul Masters. All 4 students are young Soul Masters. Although he had said that Qin Ming had said before, but now he saw it, it still shocked Meng Shenji, Bai Base Han, and Zhilan. This force joins Tiandu Royal Academy, which will inevitably improve the strength of the academy for a major festival. Moreover, Tang San and the 4 students are all geniuses, and they are better than all the students in Tiandu Royal Academy. These are all talents. From now on, they will be from Tiandu Royal Academy. Director Flander, teachers and classmates, welcome to join Tiandu Royal Academy. Meng Shenji did not take action to test Tang San, and the current plot has shifted from the original plot. When in Soto City, because the Shrek 7 monsters were gone, Tang San and the others had never fought with Yu Tianheng of the Imperial Fighting Team, so Qin Ming had never seen Tang San and the others' actual combat power. In this way, it was impossible to mention it to Meng Shenji and the others, so no one came to test Tang San's strength. Tang San just missed the opportunity to show off. Flander and the others successfully joined the Tiandu Royal Academy, and Qin Ming arranged for their movine. After Flander and the others left, Meng Shenji and the other two were discussing. Dream Shenji, the 4 students of Shrek Academy are all geniuses. They can join the second team of Tiandu Royal Academy to participate in the Soul Master competition. By base Han, yes. Zhilan, Hehe, the food system with innate soul power and the blue silver grass with innate soul power have both reached the Soul Lord. They are really 2 monsters. The other 2 are also geniuses. The 4 of them surpass all the other students of the academy and can be trained well. Sunset Forest. Ning Rongrong is absorbing the Soul Ring, a defensive soul beast that has been more than 11,000 years ago. Liu Erlong took action to cripple it, and then Ning Rongrong obtained the Soul Ring. Xiaowu, Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing and Liu Erlong were guarding the surroundings. This time, it went smoothly because I had a goal in advance. After absorbing the Soul Ring, Ning Rongrong's 4 soul rings, yellow, purple and black. The soul power has been increased to level 42 and has become the Soul Sect. Xiaoda's 4th soul ring was obtained by Ning Rongrong, and the soul ring changed from purple to black. Xiaoda now has 5 soul rings, black, red, black and black. At the same time, Xiaoda's soul power has been increased and has broken through to level 63. Ning Rongrong was improved after taking the immortal grass, and then he absorbed the soul ring and increased his soul power again. These all gave Xiaoda the benefits, so he made a breakthrough. My 4th soul skill is to increase defense. I am now the Soul Sect. Ning Rongrong's current 4 soul skills are amplification, speed, strength, soul power and defense. Since we are here again, don't rush back. Let's fight the soul beast here and hone our current strength. Xiaoda suggested, I won't participate in my soul skills, so will Teacher Erlong. We are responsible for preventing things. Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, Rongrong, and you all cooperate. Everyone has no objection. So they went on to stay in the Sunset Forest for 6 days, fighting against different soul beasts every day. Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, and Ning Rongrong were constantly injured, although there were healing medicines. But Xiaoda still felt that they lacked a soul master from the healing system. Liu Erlong said, there is a good soul healer in the academy. Her name is Jiangju. I am planning to let her team up with you to participate in the Soul Master competition. Ah, a red pearl. Xiaoda remembered this name, and at the same time he also remembered Tailong, Jingling, who was there, I can't remember it clearly. It's almost done. Let's take a night off in the space. We will return to Lamba Academy tomorrow morning. The effect has been achieved, and it is not very meaningful to continue. Chapter 57, Night, Chat, do what you want to do. Capture the space. Don't move, I'm applying the medicine. A little itchy. Don't look randomly. Didn't see it. Don't move, just hold on and you'll pass. Xiaoda was applying medicine to Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong, and Zhu Zhuqing in beach suits. They fought with the soul beasts, and their bodies, especially their hands and feet, were more or less injured. Although it is a skin trauma, in order not to leave scars, apply medicine. It is convenient to wear beach clothes to apply medicine. Mr. Cao swears that he did not take advantage of it on purpose, but just take advantage of it by the way. Although they were wearing beach clothes when they were playing on the beach before, they asked Xiaoda to apply sunscreen to them, so they had already taken advantage of it. But every time they looked shy, reserved, blushed, and their figure and face are definitely a great benefit for Mr. Cao, and they will never get tired of it. Cao did not go too far, just click until it is done so that it can develop sustainably. Although Xiaowu was also reserved and blushed, the one who was the most relaxed among the three was already determined to be Cao's woman. Brother, there are injuries on her thighs, don't leak them, I don't leave scars. Don't worry, I'm here. Cao promised, I'll definitely not let you leave scars. If you have scars and can't get married, I will marry me. Ning Rongrong said shyly, you want to be beautiful and want to marry us three. Even if Xiaowu is unreliable, Zhuqing, and I will definitely not let you succeed. Be gentle. Zhu Zhuqing suddenly spoke. Cao was applying medicine to Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing at the same time, and accidentally made it heavy. And he squinted his eyes and enjoyed it in a daze, not paying attention to what Ning Rongrong said in detail. Xiaowu turned over and the front was very tempting. Seeing Cao staring, she felt proud. It must be a good thing for his body to attract Cao. Brother, don't stare, lustful. Ning Rongrong also turned over, attracted Cao's gaze, and said shyly, Samet. Haven't you seen enough yet? Cao continued to apply medicine and said inappropriately, if you don't look at it now, if you get married in the future, I will have no chance. Otherwise, if you all marry me, I can see it in another way. Pooh. Think beautifully. You just wait. Okay, we can apply medicine to the rest of the place, and we can't let you continue to stand cheaper. That's it. You can leave now, you're fine. The three women drove Cao away. Cao left with a reluctant smile and walked towards the kitchen. Liu Erlong is cooking in the kitchen, wearing an apron, which has a unique flavor. Erlong, you are also beautiful. Cao held Liu Erlong from behind. Liu Erlong showed a little shyness, looked at the kitchen door, and found that there was no one else, and said angrily, I'm not afraid that they will see it. They will know sooner or later. Cao spoke in Liu Erlong's ear, and his breathing made Liu Erlong feel hot. I'll go to your room tonight, or will you go to my room? Liu Erlong restrained himself and shook his head, next time. I plan to sleep with Xiaowu and talk to her. She is a soul beast. Can I talk to her? I think it's better to say it earlier, so that she knows that besides you, I am also my friend who really cares about her and accepts her. Cao thought for a while, no problem. Xiaowu must be very happy to know that you are willing to accept her identity. When you tell her, I am talking to her. If it is suitable, let Rongrong and Zhuqing know. The sooner it is announced, the better it should be for Xiaowu, so that everyone can treat each other sincerely without secrets. Well, I think it's okay. While Liu Erlong was talking, the thief Cao suddenly asked Liu Erlong to turn around and block her lips directly. After a long time, the two separated. Liu Erlong cursed, you are really killing people. Then he looked at Cao's physical condition and spat, I deserve it, it depends on how you spend tonight. Cao let her go and said happily, I'll cook for you. Men and women cooperate and work without being tired. Before I knew it, the food was ready and brought to the dining table in the living room. Xiaowu and the other two had already put on long coats and their figures were looming, which made Mr. Cao pass a different view. Not long after dinner, Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, and Ning Rongrong and the other two had fought with the soul beast today, and now they felt tired and went to bed. Xiaowu entered Liu Erlong's room, and Cao guarded the empty room alone. Liu Erlong and Xiaowu covered the same quilt and whispered. After a few chats, Liu Erlong stopped talking and stared at Xiaowu's eyes. Mom, what's wrong? Xiaowu was confused. Liu Erlong said, Xiaowu, no matter what happens, please believe that I treat each other sincerely. Xiaowu felt nervous and thought Liu Erlong wanted to talk about Cao. During this period, Xiaowu and the others noticed that Liu Erlong and Cao were somewhat abnormal. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing didn't think much about it, but Xiaowu knew Cao. I thought Liu Erlong wanted to show off with her or snatch Xiaowu away directly. Xiaowu said she was willing to leave Xiaowu. It has the influence of capturing space, and is already attracted by Xiaowu, so I can't look back. Otherwise, Xiaowu would not be able to survive if she left Xiaowu. However, Liu Erlong's words surprised Xiaowu. Xiaowu, no matter whether you are a soul beast or a human, you are my daughter or relatives and friends. I will always protect you and not let others hurt you. Xiaowu was already stunned, although Liu Erlong and the others would know about this sooner or later. Xiaowu was always worried that someone would not accept that she was a soul beast. Seeing Xiaowu in a daze, Liu Erlong hugged her gently, giving her warmth, approving her, and giving her sincerity. Xiaowu came to her senses and looked at Liu Erlong. Mom, is that true? Liu Erlong felt guilty, but he still held back and comforted him. Xiaowu, you will always be my goddaughter. No, you are my biological daughter. Mom. Xiaowu leaned into Liu Erlong's arms and she cried. After Xiaowu recovered, Liu Erlong said, don't blame Xiaowu, he told me that he also wanted you to live a better life. Xiaowu nodded, I understand. My brother has always been very good to me. Liu Erlong said, he thinks Rongrong and Zhuqing are also sincere to you. I want to discuss with you and tell them your situation. They will definitely accept you. Everyone can be honest in the future and their relationship will be better. Xiaowu did not hesitate, I listen to my brother and believe in Rongrong and Zhuqing. Xiaowu felt uncomfortable keeping the secret of being a soul beast and getting along with Ning, Rongrong and the others. Everyone can accept her until her identity, so that Xiaowu can live a more relaxed and happy life. The two talked very late before falling asleep. The next day, after Xiaowu and Xiaowu got angry, they looked at Ning, Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing seriously. What's wrong with you? Didn't sleep well? Ning, Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing looked at them in confusion. Xiaowu said to them, tell you a secret, you can't tell anyone else about Xiaowu's life experience. Ning, Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing were stunned. They didn't know Xiaowu's background. Xiaowu didn't say it, but they didn't ask. The two nodded seriously. The next moment, just in front of them, Xiaowu suddenly disappeared and then saw a cute rabbit in Xiaodu's hand. Chapter 58, Lamba Academy Team Establishment. Ning, Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing were completely confused. Is this a trick? Where is Xiaowu? Become a rabbit? The rabbit in Xiaodu's hand spoke, and a familiar voice sounded, Rongrong, Zhuqing, it's me, Xiaowu. The rabbit is Xiaowu. This is incredible. How is that possible? Xiaowu. Ning, Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing didn't know how to ask for it for a while. Xiaowu explained, in fact, Xiaowu transformed into a human being in a soul beast for 100,000 years. She has not yet entered the maturity stage. After she reaches level 60, she will transform into a human being. 100,000 years of soul beast transformed into a human? Neither Zhu Zhuqing nor Ning Rongrong had ever been exposed to this knowledge, and he must have been shocked. Xiaowu turned out to be transformed into a human by a soul beast of 100,000 years. It shocked them so much. The rabbit in Xiaodu's hand jumped to the ground and then turned into Xiaowu's appearance. Ning, Rongrong, this. Zhu Zhuqing. Liu Erlong, who was standing beside him, said, I didn't tell you at first because I was afraid you would mind, but after getting along for a long time, I could feel your sincerity, so I decided to tell you after considering it. Xiaowu looked at Ning, Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing with an expectation, hoping that they would accept him. Ning, Rongrong suddenly ran over and hugged Xiaowu, and smiled and said, it's such a surprise. I didn't expect Xiaowu, you are 100,000-year-old soul beast. I have a good sister of 100,000-year-old soul beast. It's great. These words have represented everything, and Xiaowu was moved to tears. Thank you, Rongrong. Zhu Zhuqing also went over and hugged them. No matter whether you are a human or a soul beast, you are the Xiaowu we know, our good sister, and will be for the rest of your life. In fact, for Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing, apart from being surprised that Xiaowu is a soul beast, I really don't mind that I have established a deep-throat friendship during this period, and it cannot be changed by one identity. Thank you, Xiaowu cried loudly. Liu Erlong walked over and hugged them. I can't be left out. Mr. Cao went over to hug him with a thick face. The atmosphere was very good, so he took advantage of it and was not pushed away. After more than 10 minutes, they separated. The 4 girls glared at Cao. Cao was very dishonest just now and touched them. Cao seemed to be fine. It's time for us to leave and return to Lamba Academy. You are here, I'll go out for a rush. After saying that, he disappeared and left the capture space. The 4 girls looked at each other and smiled. Ning Rongrong suggested, let's go fishing while this is the time. If you need to eat the ingredients that capture the space, you have to let them take time to fish and fish for some ingredients. According to their level, Liu Erlong can fish 8 times a day, Xiaowu 5 times, and Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing 4 times. The fishing items are still all kinds of fish and seafood. These ingredients are spiritual and can assist in cultivation and improve physical fitness. They also taste good and do not get tired of eating them. They need to eat them every day. In the afternoon, Cao successfully returned to Lamba Academy and appeared at Liu Erlong's residence. Then he brought Liu Erlong and the others out of the capture space, and there was also a lunch prepared by Liu Erlong and the others. During the meal, Chen Li and Mai Xiang and her daughter were called over. Now Chen Li's soul power has reached level 9, and Mai Xiang is level 8. Sister Chen, Mai Xiang, if your soul power can reach level 10, it means that your physique and talent have been improved successfully, and it also means that you can become a true soul master. Cao hopes that they can succeed, so that the food and fruits that capture space will have a great effect and can be used to cultivate some talents in the future. Chen Li, without you, our mother and daughter are not as good as death now. Thank you. The mother and daughter were grateful. Liu Erlong, don't be so polite in the future. You are already from Lamba Academy, and that is your own people, and you have your own lives. A few days later, 4 strangers came to Liu Erlong's residence. Tailong, Huang Yuan, Jingling, Jiangju. Tailong looked at Liu Erlong's house. The dean actually lives here, it looks a bit simple. Jiangju, the dean must be a person who likes purity. Huang Yuan, what did you say the dean asked me to come here to do? Jingling, the Academy of Listening has begun to form a team and is preparing to participate in the elite competition of the All-Continental Advanced Soul Master Academy in a year and a half later. We are currently with outstanding talents in the Academy and should join the team. Tyrone looked at the 3 of them. We only have 4 people, and we need at least 7 people to form a team, preferably 11 people, which is far from enough. Besides us, there are other better students in the Academy. Jiangju said, we all entered Lamba Academy last year. You should have heard that there is a big sister in the Academy, who seems to be named Xiaowu. Before we entered the Academy, we were already the Soul Sect, but it seems to be out of the I went to practice. I don't know if I have come back. Xiaowu is very famous in Lamba Academy, while Cao is Loki, like a little transparent. Jingling, I have heard of it too. It is said that Xiaowu is less than 20 years old and is already the Soul Sect. In this case, her talent must be above us. Xiaowu? Tailong has also heard of it, and I heard that Xiaowu is very beautiful. Just as they were chatting in the yard, Liu Erlong, Cao, Ning Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing, Xiaowu and others walked out of the house. You're here. Hello, Dean. Hello, Dean. Hello, Dean. Hello, Dean. Tailong, Jiangju, Huang Yuan and Jingling quickly greeted him politely, and were also observing Cao, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing. Tailong, Huang Yuan and Jingling all had stars in their eyes, because Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing were so beautiful. Of course, Liu Erlong is also very beautiful. However, Liu Erlong is the dean and the elder, and they dare not think about it. But Xiaowu, Ning, Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing, and the others are different. They are obviously about the same age as them. They are probably all students from Lamba Academy. In this way, they can pursue it with justification. When Jiangju saw Tailong and the others' appearance, she despised her in her heart. Liu Erlong said, "Come on, I'll introduce it to both of you first." She first introduced Tailong and the other four. He is Tailong, a martial soul powerful orangutan, a pure power martial soul, and now he is a level 31 soul master. His name is Huang Yuan, the martial soul lone wolf, and the 31 level strong attack soul master. He is Jingling, a martial soul skeleton, and a level 31 agile attack soul master. Her name is Jiangju, the martial soul healing scepter, and the 31 Stolval healing soul master. When they were introduced, Tailong, Huang Yuan and Jingling held their heads and chests, proudly releasing their martial souls and soul rings, both yellow and purple. Because they are now the highest level of soul power in the academy. Xiaowu and the others looked at them calmly without saying a word. Liu Erlong introduced Xiaowu and others. This is Ning Rongrong, the 9 treasures glazed tower of Wuhan, the 42 level auxiliary soul sect, and has just joined the Lanba Academy. The martial soul of the 9 treasure glazed tower. Tailong and the others have heard of the 7 treasure glazed tower, but they have never heard of the 9 treasure glazed tower. They are even more powerful than Ning Rongrong's soul power level, which is actually a level 42 soul sect, but they look smaller than them, and they are so evil. Chapter 59 Jiangju, it is normal for excellent men to have many women. Talon and the others didn't know, and the surprise had just begun. Liu Erlong continued to introduce, her name is Zhu Zhuqing, the martial soul ghost cat, and the 43 level aggression soul section. Another soul sect. Where did President Liu Erlong find the monster? Tailong and the others looked at Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing in surprise, as if they had a ray of light on them, deeply attracted by them and could not extricate themselves. Liu Erlong introduced Xiaowu, her name is Xiaowu. Maybe you have heard of it. Xiaowu's martial soul is the Rugumaitu, a level 51 strong attack soul king. Wasn't Xiaowu the soul sect last year? It's the soul king in less than a year, so the speed of improvement is too fast. Tailong and the other two were even more shocked and looked at Xiaowu in amazement. Xiaowu smiled and said, "Hello, you can call me Miss Xiaowu in the future, I will protect you." Suddenly, Tailong, Huang Yuan and Jingling became a little inferior. They thought they could pursue Xiaowu and the others, but now they have a huge difference in levels and they have no courage to pursue them. If Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing had their soul rings, they might be surprised to see that their 4th soul rings were 10,000 years old. Liu Erlong's reaction to them was expected and introduced the last person. His name is Xiaowu, a student of Lanba Academy, and he joined with Xiaowu. The martial soul is the Space Martial Soul, and it is also the Soul King. He did not specifically introduce Xiaowu's specific soul power level, and although his soul power has exceeded 60, he does not have the 6th soul ring, so he is still the Soul King. Space Martial Spirit, Tailong, and the others have never heard of it. Another Soul King. Just like Xiaowu. Evildoer. Tailong and the others have already begun to become numb. Compared with Xiaowu and the others, they are clowns themselves and are not worthy of the word genius. Xiaowu greeted, "Hello." Liu Erlong said again, "Call you together to form the team of Lanba Academy and participate in the elite competition of the Advanced Soul Master Academy in the continent. Currently, there are only 8 of you. Let's see if you want to increase it according to the situation." Tailong and the others looked at Xiaowu and the others. With Xiaowu and the others' strength, they were destined to be supporting roles and make up for the numbers. But they are willing to be supporting roles, and they feel that with Xiaowu and his strength, they may be able to avoid the championship of this competition. Then they will follow the glory and leave their reputation in history. Jiangzhu walked towards Xiaowu and the others. Miss Xiaowu, and everyone, please give me some advice in the future. Xiaowu smiled and said, Jiangzhu, with you here, we will not be afraid of being injured in the future. You can treat us. Ning Rongrong said, yes. My auxiliary is the amplification attribute. Without the healing soul skills, if you are here, we will have no worries. Zhu Zhuqing, everyone works hard together. Jiangzhu nodded, yes. I think Xiaowu and the others are easy to get along with. That, Miss Xiaowu, please take care of us in the future. Tyrone touched his head and said shyly. Xiaowu patted Tailong on the shoulder and said to the three of them, don't worry, with Miss Xiaowu here, no one dares to bully you. When they chatted, Xiaoda was neglected. Who made Xiaowu and the others more popular? Liu Erlong said, although the team has been formed, there are more than a year and a half before the competition. In the next year, you will each practice on your own, focusing on improving your soul power, and you will have some training in the remaining half year. It would be inconvenient to let Tailong and others practice and train with Xiaoda and others now. So, let them practice each of them first. Xiaoda also did not need to provide them with ingredients and fruits in the capture space. Not to mention the limited number, even if there is redundant, the relationship between them is not to the point where they must help them. As for participating in the competition, Tailong and the others mainly recharged the numbers, and it was enough to rely on Xiaoda and the others. Of course, Tailong and the others thought that Liu Erlong's arrangement was reasonable and did not think too much about it. Moreover, everyone is in Lamba Academy, and there are opportunities to get in touch, so there is no need to practice together. Liu Erlong left Tailong and the others, and everyone had lunch together. Chenli and Mai Xiang are also here, using the ingredients for capture space, and it is also possible to entertain Tailong and the others occasionally. Never had such a delicious meal. I didn't expect the dean to cook so well. It would be great if I could eat it often in the future. Tailong and the others were overeating, and there was no way. They had never eaten such delicious dishes, which was enough for them to remember forever. In the afternoon, Tailong and the others took Xiaoda to send some capture space fruits and left reluctantly. Tailong, we will often interact with Xiaowu and the others in the future. After all, we are in the same team. Although we are recharged, we must maintain a good relationship. Huang Yuan agreed, yes, you can't be unfamiliar. Jiangzhu despised, you men are greedy for beauty, not to mention high-sounding. I think Xiaowu has a good relationship with Xiaoda, and Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing have a different relationship with Xiaoda, so don't be foolish. Tyrone, impossible. All three of them are fairy-like beings. How could they like a boy at the same time? Jiangzhu, that means Xiaoda is excellent enough. He should be very low-key, so he didn't show it. I think Xiaoda is the most extraordinary of the four of them. There are many excellent men and women, and you have no chance. Huang Yuan and Jingling did not speak, and it was obvious that Jiangzhu's words touched them. Tailong was unwilling to accept, how can I know if I haven't tried it? As long as I become excellent enough, I can attract them. I decided to practice harder in the future and reach the Soul Sect and the Soul King as soon as possible, just like them. Jiangzhu is speechless, where is the difference in talent? How can I chase it? I won't persuade him anymore, let Talon and the others hit the wall. Liu Erlong's residence. Xiaoda and the others were chatting, talking, and laughing. Chenli and Mai Xiang went back to practice after dinner. The mother and daughter are very hard-working. Xiaoda remembered something, by the way, Teacher Erlong, my soul ring was exposed in Soto City, and then I was targeted by the Spirit Hall, and I also encountered Zhu Douluo. However, my space jumping skills are very special, and they can't do anything to me for the time being. But the Spirit Hall will definitely not give up. You have to be more careful. I am worried that the Spirit Hall will target Lamba Academy. Liu Erlong frowned, the Martial Soul Palace is becoming more and more arrogant now. I really think they are controlling the entire Douluo continent. Since you are targeted by the Spirit Hall, you must be more careful. Although the Wuhan Palace is arrogant, it should not dare to take action openly in Tiandu city. They may be assassinated and cannot be defended. Ning Rongrong said, my father and the others already know about this. The Seven Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect will monitor the situation of the Martial Soul Hall in Tiandu city. Once they take action, Grandpa Qian and the others will also take action. Not everyone is afraid of the Martial Soul Hall. Ning Rongrong was definitely angry when the Wuhan Palace wanted to deal with Xiaowu, so he acted spoiled a lot when he went back, asking the Seven Treasures Glazed Pieces to protect Xiaowu. Xiaowu smiled and said, it is not easy for the Wuhan Palace to deal with me, I just worry that they will implicate others. Liu Erlong said, don't leave the academy for the time being, just practice here. I will arrange your return to the academy and try to keep it as secret as possible. At present, the Wuhan Palace only speculates that Xiaowu, you have a close relationship with the Seven Treasures Glazed Sect, and I don't know that you are in Lamba Academy. Staying in the academy is definitely safer than staying outside. Having said that, Xiaowu couldn't stay in Lamba Academy all the time, at least he needed to go out and get his 6th soul ring. He has locked in Shui Binger. She has ice attributes, and the Ice Phoenix Martial Soul is of high quality and outstanding talent. After binding, let Shui Binger take the immortal grass, his talent will go further, no worse than Zhu Zhuqing and others. Shui Binger is in Tianshui Academy, and Xiaowu is preparing to sneak in and look for it. Chapter 60 Shui Binger, do you believe in love at first sight? Tianshui Academy is one of the 5 element academies of the Tiandu Empire. The students here all have water or ice attributes, and they are all students. The entire college is much more grand than Lamba Academy, with hundreds of students. Dusk moment. Xiaowu used his space jumping soul skill to sneak into Tianshui Academy. Student, do you know which dormitory Shui Binger lives in? The girl who was stopped and asked a question looked at Xiaowu and felt that Xiaowu was in a face, classmate, are you from other colleges? Haha, many men in other colleges want to pursue Shui Binger. You have a slim chance, so don't mess around. It's no wonder that boys from other colleges come to find Shui Binger. At this time, Xiaowu made some disguise and changed into the uniforms of other colleges. Classmate, I have something to do with Shui Binger. Can you tell me which dormitory she lives in? The girl despised her, but she still told Xiaowu. After Xiaowu left, she sneered, there are always toads who want to eat swan meat. When you hit the wall, you will know how much you have. Shui Binger is very famous in Tianshui College and is a talented student of the college, so she has received a lot of attention and many people know where she lives. Xiaowu first touched the location of Shui Binger's dormitory, and then returned to the capture space and waited for darkness before acting. Night. Shui Binger's dormitory. She doesn't live alone, and she has a half-sister, Shui Yuer, who lives with her sisters. In a dormitory. Sister, look at the boys in other colleges, they are crazy about you. Do you have any boys you like now? The two slept together, and Shui Yuer asked with her body facing each other. Shui Binger gave her sister a blank look. Yuer, if spring comes, you can find one by yourself. I just want to practice now and prepare for the Soul Master competition. She is the captain of the team that Tianshui Academy participated in the Soul Master competition this time. Shui Yuer is also a member of the team. Sister, you have worked hard enough and you need to combine work and rest. Now you are at level 39, and you are about to break through to level 40, and you will soon be the Soul Sect. There are not many other academies that can compare with you. With our martial soul fusion skills, it should be fine to enter the top 3. Shui Binger is not that optimistic. Don't underestimate other academies. Huowu and Huo Wuxuan from Shuo Academy, Feng Xiaotian from Shenfeng Academy, Yu Tianxin from Thunder Academy, Yu Tianheng from Tiandu Royal Academy are all powerful opponents. Shui Yuer said gossip, I heard that Feng Xiaotian is a romantic figure in Shenfeng Academy. He is also romantic and lustful. He has been pursuing Huo Wu from Shuo Academy. Unfortunately, he ignored him, and he kept coming over and made a lot of jokes. Shui Bing'er said, "You care about other people's affairs. Okay, it's getting up early tomorrow morning to practice, so go to bed." The two gradually fell asleep. After a while, the thief Xiaowu sneaked in with his space soul jumping skill. He first used his mental power to investigate the situation, and then learned about Shui Binger's location, and then used his mental power to send a voice to her. Shui Binger, Shui Binger. Shui Binger was confused and heard someone calling him, and thought it was her sister Shui Yuer. "Yuer, stop making trouble, sleep." As soon as he finished speaking, Shui Binger on the bed disappeared and appeared on the bed the next moment, as if nothing had happened. The capture space has been bound, because Xiaowu called Shui Binger and she responded, and the binding conditions were met. Xiaowu used his space jumping soul skill to leave Tianshui Academy, and his purpose has been achieved. Bound Shui Binger, she provided Xiaowu with a soul ring. Shui Binger is now the Soul Lord, with 3 soul rings, yellow and purple. The 3 soul rings have a total of more than 3,000 years, providing Xiaowu with a purple soul ring. Black, red, black, black and purple. These are Xiaowu's current 6 soul rings, officially becoming the Soul Emperor, with a soul power of level 63. In the capture space, Liu Erlong, Xiaowu, Ning, Rongrong, Zhu Zhuqing and others are all practicing here. Congratulations, Xiaowu finally condensed the 6th soul ring. Except for Xiaowu, the other 3 people did not know that Xiaowu's space was bound to them. At the same time, they would provide Xiaowu with a soul ring. The 3 of them only knew that Xiaowu could condense the soul ring by himself, and the age of the soul ring could continue to grow. Night. Xiaowu slept in Xiaowu's room. Xiaowu asked, "Brother, why do you hand over the fairy grass to Shui Binger next? You won't leave it alone like Qian Renxue, right? Qian Renxue's innate soul power is 20 level, and high-quality martial soul is not comparable to Shui Binger. She doesn't have fairy grass, and it shouldn't have much impact on her. But if Shui Binger doesn't care, her growth may be limited in the future, and that will not help you grow up better." In Xiaowu's opinion, since Shui Binger is bound, we must play the greatest role of Shui Binger, otherwise it would be better to change someone else. Xiaowu hugged Xiaowu and said, "Shui Binger's talent is already very outstanding compared to others, but it is much worse than you. It is best to let her take the fairy grass to improve her martial soul and physique. She is almost level 40, and it is best for the 4th soul ring to absorb the 10,000-year soul ring. As for how to help her, I need to plan. How to get close to Shui Binger is a problem. Xiaowu is not a water-attributed or icy-attributed martial soul, so he cannot join Tianshui Academy, so he can only find another way." Next, for a period of time, Xiaowu was outside Tianshui Academy almost every day, observing whether Shui Binger had come out in the capture space. One day, finally, Xiaowu waited until Shui Binger came out of Tianshui Academy, followed Shui Yuer and a few classmates, and they went out to go shopping together, buy some food, and eat some snacks. Xiaowu came out of the capture space, then pretended to meet him by chance, and passed by Shuobing Er and accidentally bumped into Shuobing Er. "Sorry." Xiaowu originally walked with his head down, but now he looked up and showed a charming expression when he saw Shui Binger. "It's okay, I didn't pay attention." When Shui Binger saw Xiaowu, she suddenly felt in love at first sight. The two of them just looked at each other. Ahem. Shui Yuer was so angry that she said, "Are you okay?" Xiaowu suddenly realized, it's okay. Shui Binger, it's fine." Xiaowu left, but turned around 3 times in one step. Shui Binger is similar, looking back from time to time. After walking more than 10 steps, Xiaowu suddenly ran back and asked Shui Binger, well, can I know what your name is? My name is Xiaowu, and I am a soul master. Shui Binger was happy and blurted out, my name is Shui Binger, a student of Tianshui College. I'm very happy to know you, Xiaowu. Shui Binger, what a nice name, I remember it. Xiaowu left reluctantly. Shui Binger watched him leave. Hey hey. Shui Yuer smiled and said, Sister, are you interested in him? Shui Binger said, do you believe in love at first sight? Shui Yuer and the others were stunned, but they didn't expect that Shui Binger, who was usually mature and serious, would say such words. Shui Yuer fussed and said, Sister, you can't do this, otherwise the boys from other academies will cry to death. Shui Binger stopped talking. She thought that if Xiaowu had fallen in love with her at first sight, she would definitely come to Tianshui Academy to find her. If there was no Xiaowu did not disappoint Shui Binger, and the next day Xiaowu came to Tianshui Academy to find her. Chapter 61 Xiao's Attack. It's over, me sister fell into it love. Shui Yuer looked like something was wrong. She originally wanted to be a light bulb, but was rejected by Shui Binger. But Shui Yuer did not give up and followed her secretly. Outside the gate of Tianshui Academy, Shui Binger met Xiaowu who came to find her, and he was also the man she fell in love with at first sight. Shui Binger was quite nervous. Xiaowu, why are you here? Xiaowu looked at Shui Binger and said, I accidentally bumped into you yesterday. I want to treat you to a meal and apologize to you. Shui Binger shook her head, it's not all your fault, and I didn't see the way. Xiaowu smiled and said, that's half of us. But I still want to treat you to a meal. I wonder if there is such an honor. Shui Binger hesitated for a moment and said, I'll treat you. There is a restaurant near our college that is very good. Let's go there. Xiaowu did not argue with her, okay. You invite me this time, and I will treat you next time. Yes. Shui Binger nodded shyly. Then he took Xiaowu to the restaurant she mentioned. It's right outside Tianshui College, very close. This restaurant is home-cooked and tastes good. The two entered the restaurant. It was almost noon and there were already some guests inside. They found an empty table to sit down. Xiaowu looked at the environment here, the environment is good, a bit special. Shui Binger, it's the specialty here. She handed the menu to Xiaowu, you order the dishes. Xiaowu was not polite, you invite me this time, I will order it. Next time I will invite you. You order the dishes, and you can't refuse it then. Shui Binger smiled and said, okay. I think Xiaowu is right, it's pretty good. Soon Xiaowu ordered a few dishes and a soup and handed them over to the waiter. Shui Binger said, you are also a soul master. Are you in a senior soul master academy in Tiandu city? Want to know more about Xiaowu? Xiaowu nodded, the college I am in is not as good as Tianshui Academy, but you should know that Lamba Academy, where I go to school. Lamba Academy. Shui Binger naturally knew that this was a senior soul master academy that recruits civilian students. She, Shui Binger, is not a civilian, is a nobleman, has a title at home, and Tianshui Academy is also her family. Xiaowu smiled and said, our college is a civilian college. You won't look down on me as a civilian, right? Shui Binger shook her head quickly, no. I have never thought like this, not to mention that there are geniuses among the civilians. I think there should be no distinction between civilians and nobles. Everyone is human, so there should be no distinction between high and low. He seemed afraid that Xiaowu would misunderstand and explained a lot. Xiaowu smiled and said, I also think you are not some nobles who are superficial and above the top. The first feeling you give me is a beautiful and kind girl. I really read it right. Shui Binger breathed a sigh of relief, I'm not as good as you said. The dishes are ready at this time. Come on, try it. Shui Binger pushed the dishes to Xiaowu, you have a good attitude and order the most distinctive dishes here. Try them and see if they are suitable for your appetite. Cao De smiled and said, let's go together. The two began to move their chopsticks. Outside the door, Shui Yuer was peeking there, shaking her head from time to time, feeling that her sister was too proactive. This won't work. She felt it was necessary to check her sister. Sister, it turns out that you are here, and I'm looking for you everywhere. Shui Yuer entered the restaurant. Shui Binger glared at her sister in anger, and then said to Cao De, Cao De, she is my sister Shui Yuer. It's you. Shui Yuer seemed to recognize Cao De. Cao De said politely, Shui Yuer, I'm very happy to know you. You are happy to know my sister. Shui Yuer murmured in a low voice, then sat next to Shui Binger and asked the waiter for a pair of bowls and chopsticks. The food here is delicious every time you eat. Cao De, you have a good taste, eat more. Shui Binger said embarrassedly, this is how my sister is, don't mind. Cao De smiled and said, it's pretty good, very cute. You can talk. Shui Yuer said, my sister has many people who pursue it, you have to work harder. Shui Binger pinched her sister, what nonsense. Then he explained to Cao De, don't listen to her talk nonsense. I'm devoted to practicing in the academy. I don't pay much attention to what others are doing. Cao De, Shui Binger, you are so beautiful, it's normal for someone to pursue it, and there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Suddenly he looked at Cao De, and Shui Binger's face turned slightly red. Shui Yuer shook her head repeatedly, feeling that her sister was almost helpless, and her task was too arduous. After the meal, Shui Binger invited Cao De to Tianshui Academy to have a look, and Cao De was very happy. Shui Yuer was driven away by Shui Binger. The two of them were walking in Tianshui Academy, which attracted a lot of attention. That's Shui Binger? Who is the boy around her? Which academy is from? Oh my god! Shui Binger won't have a boyfriend anymore, right? Who is he? He is not worthy of our Shui Binger. What a big deal! The news spread quickly. There are some gossip girls or girls with good relationships with Shui Binger, and they come here directly. Sister Binger, who is he? Which boy from the academy? Let's talk to us. Student, are you pursuing our Binger? Oh, this is the first time I have seen Sister Binger so close to a boy. What is Binger honestly explaining the situation? Let me introduce it to us. A group of girls are making noises. Shui Binger was embarrassed, don't make trouble, leave quickly, there is nothing you have to do here, I'll talk about it later. Haha, let's go, don't bother him, we talk about love, just wait and eat wedding candy. If boys from other colleges know that Binger has a boyfriend, they will be crazy. After a while of cheering, the girls left. Shui Binger apologized to Cao De, I'm sorry, they are just too gossipy. Cao De smiled and said, I don't mind, but I hope what they said will come true. Shui Binger blushed and lowered her head. Cao De suddenly held Shui Binger, Binger, when I saw you for the first time, I felt that you were the person I was looking for, the person I needed to take care of for the rest of my life. Can I pursue you? Mr. Cao is shameless. Does he feel the same as me? Do we fall in love with each other at first sight? Shui Binger said shyly, I can't stop what you want to do. It means agree. Cao De held Shui Binger's hand and did not let go. Shui Binger did not refuse. The two continued to walk in the academy. Go to the lake to sit. Cao De pointed to the lake in front and said, the scenery there is good. Yes. Shui Binger nodded. The two of them came to the lawn by the lake to sit, look at the scenery and chat. By the way, I have something for you. Cao De took out an exquisite wooden box from the storage soul guide, which contained 8-petaled fairy grass and fairy orchids. Gift? Shui Binger's heart was pounding, her face was hot and her body was nervous. Chapter 62 Shui Binger, is it developing too fast? Medical herb. After Xiaowu opened the wooden box, Shui Bing'er saw a herb inside. Giving gifts to girls, and giving herbs, this is so special. She looked at Xiaowu weirdly. Xiaowu smiled and said, this is not an ordinary herb. It has a name called Babao Xianlan. After taking it, you can advance the quality of martial souls, improve your physical fitness, improve your cultivation speed, and also improve your soul power at once. I accidentally got several similar herbs that I had taken, and they worked very well without any side effects. It's yours now. If you believe me, take it now and I will help you protect the Dharma. Shui Binger looked at the 8-petaled fairy orchid in her hand, and if she wanted to take it, she hesitated for a little, and then chose to believe Xiaowu and became more and more determined. I believe in you, thank you for your gift. I am very happy. I will take it now. Xiaowu told her how to take it to refine and absorb it. After taking the 8-piece immortal orchid, Shui Binger felt an incredible power. Her soul power was increasing, and her martial soul, physique and soul were all improving. What herb is this falling to the ground? It must be very expensive. Shui Binger was moved and felt that Xiaowu was sincere to her. Xiaowu silently stood beside Shui Binger. Of course, it's a good idea. Shui Binger's face, figure and temperament are all pleasing to the eye. After a period of time, Shui Binger has basically completed the absorption of the 8-petaled fairy orchid. Xiaowu, my soul power has actually reached level 43, which is incredible. Shui Binger couldn't hide her excitement. Xiaowu smiled and said, congratulations, as long as you obtain the 4th soul ring, you will be the soul sect. Shui Binger nodded, it's not just the soul power improvement, but my martial soul, physique and mental power have been greatly improved. What herb is this? It's so effective. Is it worth it for me to use it? Xiaowu reached out to hold Shui Binger's hand, it's worth it, because it's you. Shui Binger was very moved and took the initiative to put it on and kissed Xiaowu's face. Mr. Xiaowu seized the opportunity, hugged Shui Binger, and put his lips on his lips. Shui Binger struggled reservedly for a moment, and then gave up. She didn't mind, but she just felt that it was developing a little fast. They only met by chance yesterday and had known each other for less than 2 days. But I just can't help it. After a long time, the two separated. Shui Binger's face was red and hot, and she didn't dare to look at Xiaowu. The bitch Xiaowu looked apologetic, I'm sorry, I can't help myself for a moment. Shui Binger didn't think there was anything wrong with Xiaowu. She kissed Xiaowu first, just treat you as a little thank you for giving me a gift. After intimate contact, the relationship between the two went further. Xiaowu reached out to put his hand over Shui Binger's waist, and Shui Binger leaned naturally in Xiaowu's arms. Her heart beats faster, but she enjoyed this feeling. Shui Binger said, Xiaowu, are we now boyfriend and girlfriend? Xiaowu held her shoulders and looked at her seriously, Binger, I like you. Shui Binger's red face showed a bright smile, Xiaowu, when I first saw you yesterday, I felt that you were my destiny. Do you believe in love at first sight? Xiaowu said shamelessly, you are my love at first sight. As he said that, he hugged Shui Binger in his arms again. Shui Binger leaned against Xiaowu's arms and said, Xiaowu, where is your family? Who else is there? If the relationship is in place, some things are easy to ask. Xiaowu sighed, I was born in Nuoding City, but my family was gone when I was very young, and now I am the only one. Shui Binger was surprised and then felt distressed, I'm sorry. Xiaowu shook his head, I am doing well now, and I believe my family will be happy if they know. Shui Binger kissed Xiaowu on the face, hugged Xiaowu, and comforted him, now you still have me, I will be with you forever. Xiaowu nodded, it is my luck to meet Binger. No matter what the future holds, I will love you with my life and make you happy and happy. Shui Bing'er felt very happy and said yes. Cao De asked, Bing'er, will your family accept me? Yes. Shui Bing'er said confidently, because I have already recognized you. Although Shui Bing'er has a gentle surface, she is very intentional. Cao De smiled and said, I believe that no one can break us up. Yes. Shui Bing'er smiled sweetly. Happiness comes too quickly, and I am still dizzy now. You haven't told me what herb this medicine is yet, it must be unusual, right? Cao De said, this medicine herbs are the best among herbs, and can be called immortal herbs and immortal herbs. It is hard to come by, and not many people know it. Taking it has great effect and no side effects. However, each person can only take one plant, and taking it more will not work. I discovered it with Liu Erlong, the dean of Lamba Academy. She only had one fairy grass, and gave me some of the others, and later I distributed some to several friends from the college. Fortunately, there were creatures, otherwise I would not have anything to give to you. Fairy grass. Shui Bing'er had never heard of it, but he knew it was extraordinary and very precious at first glance. She smiled and said, you are really willing to do it. If I take it but don't appreciate your affection, wouldn't you be useless? Cao De said, for the sake of the person he likes, he is willing to do it for nothing. Shui Bing'er said happily, I didn't expect you to be slick and sweet. Cao De said, I only say that to the people I like. I don't believe it. Shui Bing'er felt sweet in her heart, who knows if you have told other girls. He paused and said, your dean is very nice to you, and he gave you most of the fairy grass. Cao De, she is very good to me. I am a genius from Lamba Academy. She is her dear. She will give me any good things. Even the body and heart are given. Shui Bing'er smiled and said, how could he praise himself as a demon genius? By the way, I don't know what level you are now. At least he is the Soul Sect, or even the Soul King. She thought Cao De should have good talent, and with the help of the immortal grass, she was not surprised to reach the Soul Sect or the Soul King. Cao De said calmly, I am a little talented person and have just reached the Soul Emperor. Soul Emperor? Shui Bing'er was surprised. Cao De looked about the same age as her, but he was actually the Soul Emperor. You are such a monster. She didn't doubt Cao De's words, but she just found it incredible. Cao De smiled and said, hee, now you know that your husband is so powerful, just have fun secretly and pick up a big baby. Who are you husband, Shui Bing'er snorted shyly. Cao De said, Bing'er, don't get the fourth soul ring for the time being. You will get it later, and you will get it after a while. Then you can get the 10,000-year soul ring. I plan to use the fruits and ingredients that capture the space to help Shui Bing'er improve her physical fitness. The fourth soul ring of 10,000 years. Shui Bing'er was surprised, can everyone withstand the 10,000-year soul ring in the fourth soul ring? Cao De, others can't do it, but we can. 2 of my friends have succeeded, so do I. So I am sure. Next, I will give you some special fruits and ingredients. Eating them for a while can improve your physical fitness. There will be no problem in absorbing the 10,000-year soul ring at that time. As he said that, Cao De specially released the 3 10,000-year soul rings. Shui Bing'er was stunned. Cao De was the Soul Emperor and had 3 10,000-year soul rings, which means that his 4th soul ring was the 10,000-year soul ring. Suddenly, Shui Bing'er felt a little inferior. Cao De, I feel that it's not worthy of you anymore. You are so outstanding. Cao De hugged her tightly and proved with practical actions. Shui Bing'er felt almost suffocating. She clearly felt Cao De's affection when the lips were intertwined. She felt that she should not have negative thoughts, but should work hard to practice and improve, and not be left too far by Cao De. Chapter 63 Shui Yuer, Sister, I want to hug Cao De's brother-in-law's thigh. Cao De and Shui Bing'er left until dusk. Before leaving, Xiaowu gave her some of the prepared food and fruits for the capture space, and told her, at most, let your sister eat with you, don't tell others, this is all very special. I'm leaving and I'll see you tomorrow. I understand. Shui Binger put the thing into her storage soul guide and said reluctantly, be careful on your way back, see you tomorrow. She sent Xiaowu out of Tianshui Academy and turned back to Tianshui Academy as Xiaowu disappeared. Shui Yuer suddenly rushed out, sister, you're having a big deal. Many people saw you and Xiaowu hugging me and me by the lake, and the news spread. I guess the boys chasing you in other academies will soon know this exciting news. Shui Binger gave her sister a blank look and knew that she had been secretly peeking, it's big or small. Remember, when you see Xiaowu in the future, you will call her brother-in-law. Brother-in-law. Shui Yuer was shocked. Is this still her steady and reserved sister? What kind of ecstasy soup did this guy Xiaowu give his sister? Sister, you have changed. You are really my sister, you won't be dropped, right? Shui Yuer looked suspicious. Shui Binger didn't bother to pay attention to her and walked towards the dormitory. Shui Yuer chased after him and said, gossip, sister, my dear sister, I see you kissing. How does it feel? Is it comfortable? I heard that kissing is very comfortable, right? If you want to know, you can try it out for a boy. Shui Binger said and opened the dormitory door. After Shui Yuer came in, she brought the door with her, sister, if you don't tell me, I'll ask Xiaowu. How about I'll try to find Xiaowu? You dare? Shui Binger was a little angry, there is a limit to playing. Wu Shui Yuer pretended to cry, sister, you have really changed. If you have a brother-in-law, you don't want me as a sister. Shui Binger was helpless, he gave me some good things, and you will have a share. Good thing. Shui Yuer stopped crying and looked at her sister curiously, take it out and see what good thing it is. If it is average, I will not recognize Xiaowu brother-in-law. Shui Binger took out some of the ingredients and fruits that Xiaowu gave her. Fruit? Seafood? Is this a good thing? Shui Yuer was disappointed, sister, you were deceived by Xiaowu. Everyone says that women in love are fools, I am believing it. He can trick you into making a little fruit and seafood. You can ignore it. Shui Binger went to wash the fruit, then took it to the dining table, picked one and tasted it, and was shocked. She had never eaten such a delicious fruit before. Sister, no, right? Shui Yuer said speechlessly, although love is sweet, it cannot add sweetness to the fruit, right? Judging from your intoxicated look, my sister is helpless. Shui Binger was annoyed when she heard this and directly blocked her sister's mouth with a fruit. Hi! Shui Yuer took a bite and was shocked, ah, my god, what kind of fruit is this? It's so delicious, right? Shui Binger said proudly, humph. Now you know it's a good thing? Xiaowu said that eating these things every day can improve physical fitness and talent. It's delicious. Shui Yuer ate very much. Not long after, the fruit was half lost, and Shui Yuer was overeat, it's a pity that I can't eat it anymore. Shui Binger's face was filled with happiness. Shui Yuer said, sister, these fruits are really extraordinary. I can feel that they have special power and are swimming all over my body, which is so comfortable. Maybe it can really improve your talent. It's definitely possible. Xiaowu said it was not wrong. Shui Binger firmly believed, you have eaten so much and you won't have the chance to eat seafood later. I'll go cook now. Shui Yuer was erect and said, don't underestimate me, I can still eat it. She has already tasted the sweetness of the fruit, but she doesn't want to miss the seafood, and she has to taste it even if she holds it. After the meal is ready, it smells very fragrant. Wow, it's delicious. Tonight, Shui Yuer was completely overcrowded and lay down on the bed without moving. Shui Binger had strong self-control and was not overeating. She put away the dishes, cleaned, took a shower, and then returned to her room to practice. Sister, is it necessary to work hard like this? Shui Yu'er leaned against the head of the bed, touching her stomach that was full. I have to work harder to improve my level and strive not to be left too far by your brother-in-law. Shui Bing'er responded. Shui Yu'er was surprised. Brother-in-law is higher than you, much higher. Shui Bing'er, he has just reached the Soul Emperor shortly after. What? Soul Emperor, you're not kidding. He looks about the same age as us. Shui Yu'er didn't believe it. Shui Bing'er shook her head, he is 2 years younger than me. Shui Yu'er was completely shocked. Didn't Cao reach the Soul Emperor only at about 15 years old, but he became the Soul Emperor? Is he a monster? If you don't believe it, forget it. Shui Bing'er said, don't bother me anymore. If you are bored, just practice with me. Seeing his sister's attitude, Shui Yu'er believed it and said to herself, sister has found a treasure. Such a powerful brother-in-law can protect me in the future. Not bad, not bad. She thought of fruits and seafood again, can you really improve your talent, so my brother-in-law is so perverted? I feel it is necessary to establish a better relationship with Cao, my brother-in-law, so I can hold my thighs in the future. She looked at her sister, thought about it, and started practicing. Anyway, she was bored and no one spoke. After practicing, Shui Yu'er found that it was a little faster than usual. She was immediately happy and decided that it was the effect of fruits and seafood. She didn't let her eat so much in vain and finally saw a little benefit. Before they knew it, it was late at night, and they finished their practice and talked in the bed. Shui Yu'er, sister, this brother-in-law is a baby. You can't let him run away. I will hold his thighs in the future and let him protect my sister-in-law. Shui Bing'er said angrily, don't do anything randomly. If your brother-in-law is gone, you will cry. Shui Yu'er smiled and said, I will definitely not be able to escape. Sister, if you can't keep him alone, I will still be there. Shui Bing'er had no choice but to say, just don't make trouble. Their sisters are half-brothers and have a good relationship, which means that their father is very good at dealing with women. Again, it is easier for them to accept that a man has multiple women. In the past, the two sisters often joked that they would marry the same person together. Of course, if possible, Shui Bing'er also wants to monopolize Cao. But she had a feeling that a person as evil as Cao could not have only one woman. In any case, it has the effect of capturing space, and has been attracted to Cao and has close contact. Shui Bing'er is inseparable from Cao. Shui Yu'er asked the gossip questions many times again, sister, let's talk, what does it feel like to kiss? There was a posture of not giving up without results. Shui Bing'er was afraid, I'm afraid of you actually, I can't explain it clearly. It was wonderful at that time. I felt my heartbeat stopped and my body was about to melt. Is that good? Shui Yu'er's big eyes flashed, and she didn't know what the hell was trying to do. The sisters fell asleep unknowingly. Chapter 64 Qian Renxue, Cao, who are you? Night. Tiandu City, the Imperial Palace, the Prince's Mansion. There was only Prince Zhuqing He, Qian Renxue, in the room, and there were information and portraits of two people in front of him. Tang San. Cao. Qian Renxue, Zhuqing He, learned that the Wuhan Palace was following these two people recently, so he deliberately asked someone to bring information about Tang San and Cao. Twin martial souls are actually the same as her. Tang San, you are a talent, but unfortunately you are Tang Hao's son and the mortal enemy of the Martial Soul Palace. Qian Sunji in the Wuhan Palace is Qian Renxue's father. Her father forced Tang Hao's wife to death, and Tang Hao seriously injured Qian Sunji and died. There is blood feud between them and irreconcilable. Qian Renxue doesn't know that her father Qian Sunji died after being seriously injured by Tang Hao, but was killed by her mother Bibi Dong. Qian Daoliu had not told her these things yet and did not want to affect Qian Renxue's mood. He had great expectations for Renxue, hoping that Renxue could obtain the throne through the test of the angel god and revitalize their angel clan. Xiaowu, Space Martial Soul, is this soul ring configuration a monster? Even Zhu Douluo didn't even catch him, which is interesting. When she saw the portrait of Xiaowu, Renxue's heart was touched, and she felt familiar and destined. She wondered, why did she feel this way? Have you ever seen it? Xiaowu, who are you? Will we meet? Tang San could not win over, but Renxue felt that Xiaowu could win over, and she felt that they would definitely have intersections in the future and would not become strangers. She decided to pay special attention to Xiaowu's news. As for Tang San, the Soul Palace now knows that Tang San has joined the Tiandu Royal Academy and Tang Hao is still there, which is difficult to deal with. She does not intend to intervene for the time being and leaves it to the Soul Palace for handling. Just when Renxue was thinking about Xiaowu for no reason, the bitch Xiao Zheng and Liu Erlong were happy. The two of them were resting in the bedroom of Liu Erlong's residence, Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, Ning Rongrong, and others in the capture space, and they came out quietly. "You little enemy, you are so cumbersome." After several storms, Liu Erlong snuggled in Xiaodu's arms and complained coquettishly. Xiaodu's hands moved around and smiled shamelessly, "Isn't this because Teacher Erlong, you are so charming? How can I not help it?" Liu Erlong didn't believe it, "I think you're so suffocating." The young man is very angry. "But my old bones can't stand your constant tossing, and I don't know how to feel sorry for others." Having said that, Liu Erlong was very crazy at that time. Xiaowu didn't point it out, "I know, pay attention next time, Teacher Erlong loves me the most." "You enemy!" Liu Erlong showed a sweet and beautiful smile, "You're tired, go to bed quickly." The two hugged each other and fell asleep gradually. When I woke up the next morning, I had to struggle a few more times. During breakfast, Xiaowu and the others found that Liu Erlong's complexion was very rosy and could squeeze out water. Ning Rongrong and Zhu Zhuqing were suspicious, while Xiaowu guessed that Xiaowu and Liu Erlong had eaten again. Now Xiaowu has accepted it, and the jealousy smell has become too great before. Humans have 3 wives and 4 concubines, and soul beasts also have multiple wives, so they don't mind Xiaowu having multiple women, as long as Xiaowu treats her well. What a simple rabbit! Cheap bitch Xiaowu! In the morning, someone came to inform that Ning Fengzi and Jian Douluo from the 7 Treasures Glazed Literary Sect were here. Liu Erlong arranged to meet in the office. Ning Rongrong couldn't wait to go over. "Dad, Grandpa Qian, you are here. I have a surprise for you." Jian Douluo spoiled, "Rongrong, if you have any surprises, tell Grandpa Qian quickly and make me happy." Ning Fengzi smiled and didn't expect much from Ning Rongrong's surprise. After all, he had only been there for more than 10 days. How big a surprise could he have? "You guys are ready, don't blink." Ning Rongrong stood in front of them and released the soul rings one by one. The first is the yellow century-old soul ring, the second is the second, and the third is the purple 1000-year-old soul ring. Same as before. Is it? Ning Fengzi and Jian Douluo looked at each other and had a common guess, but they also felt it was impossible, because more than 10 days ago, Ning Rongrong was only level 35, and was still far from level 40. When Ning Rongrong really had the 4th soul ring, they were stunned. Not only because Ning Rongrong already has the 4th soul ring. Moreover, because Ning Rongrong's 4th soul ring is actually the 10,000-year soul ring. How is that possible? The two of them couldn't believe the soul ring they saw in front of them, and they didn't believe that Ning Rongrong would upgrade from level 35 to level 40 in more than 10 days, and still have the 4th soul ring that was 10,000 years old. It's a fantasy. But the facts are right in front of you, I have to believe it. Rongrong. Ning Fengzi was so shocked that he stood up from the chair. Jian Douluo stared at Ning Rongrong. "Rongrong, is this true?" Ning Rongrong said playfully, of course it's true. Dad, Grandpa Qian, are you surprised? Surprise is surprise, but more shock, and more shock. Qian Douluo came over and grabbed Ning Rongrong's hand to check, but found nothing wrong. Instead, it was very good. He shook his head at Ning Fengzi. Ning Fengzi asked, Rongrong, what's going on? What happened during this period? Too curious. Ning Rongrong smiled and said, Dad, Grandpa Qian, don't worry, the surprise has not been shown yet. Any surprises? Ning Fengzi and Qian Douluo felt that their heart was not very good, and I wonder if the surprises that followed could be taken care of. They looked at Ning Rongrong quietly. The martial soul of the 9 treasures glazed tower in Ning Rongrong's hand appeared. What's the surprise? At first glance, Qian Douluo did not notice whether it was the 7th or 9th floor. Rongrong, this is. Ning Fengzi noticed it, his body became trembling, excited, and trembled when he spoke. Qian Douluo looked carefully and then was shocked, 9 level, 9 treasure glazed tower. They know the meaning of the 9 treasure glazed tower very well. Ning Fengzi and his family, the 7 treasures glazed 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 G. But it has not appeared for a long time and there was no hope at all, but now Ning Rongrong's martial soul has turned into the 9 treasure glazed tower martial soul, which shocked them. Ning Rongrong was very satisfied with their reaction. Dad, Grandpa Qian, you are coming to your senses. Ning Fengzi and Qian Douluo came to their senses and asked, Rongrong, hurry up and say, what's going on? Ning Rongrong passed by Xiaowu Da in advance, so he knew what to say and what not to say. It was Xiaowu Da who helped me. He gave my daughter a fairy grass. After taking it, my daughter's soul power increased to level 41, and at the same time, the martial soul turned into the 9 treasure glazed tower. After that, Xiaowu Da and others helped me obtain the 4th soul ring of 10,000 years. It's Xiaowu Da again. Is there anything else you can't do? Fairy grass? Is there any more? Ning Fengzi wanted to ask, but Ning Rongrong said first, the fairy grass is hard to come by and is very precious and rare. The kind of fairy grass I took is called Kiluo tulip, with only 1. But I drew it. If my father wants to look for it again, it can make people try their luck everywhere, but it is probably difficult to find it. It makes a lot of sense. But Ning Fengzi still has to look for it. What if he encounters it again? Qian Douluo asked, is it because you can absorb the 4th soul ring that has been taken for thousands of years? Ning Rongrong nodded, the big reason is that this is the immortal grass not only improves soul power, but also improves the quality of martial souls, improves physical fitness and mental power. As long as these aspects are strong enough, they can absorb the soul ring more than the level. Chapter 65 Xiaowu Da, my future son-in-law of the 7 treasures glazedly sect. Immortal herb? Is it a very rare and top quality herb? Ning Fengzi has never heard of the title of fairy grass, but he knows some rumors about the best herbs. For example, a soul master accidentally takes the herb and his soul power increases greatly, or someone's talent is greatly improved after taking a herb, or someone's disease over the years after taking a herb will be cured. What Qian Douluo knew was similar to Ning Fengzi. Ning Rongrong said, my daughter has never heard of Xianko before. This is what Xiaowu Da calls it. I think the name Xianko is very good, and only such a name deserves its amazing effect. Just the fairy grass. Ning Fengzi was not confused about his name and asked, Xiaowu Da was willing to give you the fairy grass. It seems that he is very good to you. If it were someone else, he would definitely not give it to you. Qian Douluo understood what Ning Fengzi meant. This is to hope that the relationship between Ning Rongrong and Xiaowu Da can reach a certain level. Xiaowu Da is already the first choice son-in-law in Ning Fengzi's heart. Ning Rongrong didn't understand the meaning of it, or didn't react for a while, and she responded directly, no, there are other people besides me, Xiao De also gave the immortal grass. Of course, we are all good friends and treat each other sincerely, so we share the same blessings and are difficult to share. Anyone else got the fairy grass? Do Xiao De have many fairy grasses? Ning Fengzi asked, does Xiao De still have fairy grass? The 7 treasures glazed lilac sect is willing to buy it from him and will never let him suffer any losses. It is not the kind of fairy grass you take, but it is fine as long as it is fairy grass. The 7 treasures glazed sect is rich and powerful, and it is not short of money. What it lacks is a rare treasure like the immortal grass. If you can buy it with money, you will definitely take advantage. Ning Rongrong shook his head, it should be gone. Xiao De accidentally discovered a few fairy grasses. We each used one, and we had consumed 5 pearl fairy grasses. The 5 pearl of fairy grass is gone. Ning Fengzi felt distressed, since that's the case, then forget it. He suspected that even if Xiao De still had not many fairy grass, it would be impossible for him to sell it. In this case, letting Ning Rongrong find Xiao De to buy immortal grass for the 7 treasures glazed lilac sect may leave a bad impression on Xiao De. In order not to have a negative impact on the relationship between Ning Rongrong and Xiao De, Ning Fengzi gave up his attempt. Ning Fengzi gave up his plan to buy fairy grass, and Ning Rongrong was relieved. He was still a little embarrassed if she wanted to speak to Xiao De. Dad, Grandpa Qian, my martial soul quality has been improved, my talent has been improved, and my cultivation speed has been much faster. I will work hard to practice and strive to share your worries early. Rongrong has grown up. Qian Douluo said with gratitude, don't worry, your father and I can hold on for a while. Practice must be progressive step by step, not too aggressive. We are worried about rapid improvement like you. Fortunately, it is a special situation and there is no inappropriate thing at the moment. Ning Fengzi nodded, Rongrong has gained so many benefits. No matter what, we must thank Xiao De for his kindness. Rongrong, does Xiao De have anything to do? Ning Rongrong thought for a while, I really don't think so. He doesn't have soul bones, but he said he is not in a hurry. He said that he would get a few 100,000-year-old soul bones in the future. Those who are less than 100,000 years old will probably not look down on them. Forward. There are the 7 treasures glazed sect of soul bones that have been tens of thousands of years, but there are really no soul bones that have been more than 100,000 years. This is embarrassing. Qian Douluo said, is this kid a little too ambitious? Is the 100,000 year soul bone so good? Ning Fengzi thought of something. It may not be difficult for Xiao De. Don't forget that he already has a soul ring of 100,000 years, and maybe he already has a soul bone of 100,000 years. After saying that, he looked at Ning Rongrong. Ning Rongrong knew that Xiao De's soul ring did not come from a soul beast. The soul ring's age has only been increased to 100,000 years, so there is no 100,000 year soul bone. But this is Xiao De's secret. Without Xiao De's permission, she could not say, Dad, Grandpa Qian, this is related to Xiao De's secret. Please forgive me for not saying it. Have you started protecting Xiao De? Ning Feng laughed and thought it was good. Yes, you can't say this kind of thing casually. My father asked a little abruptly. Friends trust each other and keep secrets from each other. No one can tell what they shouldn't say. You have done a good job. They continued to chat, and more than 10 minutes later, Liu Erlong and Xiao De came. Xiaowu and Zhu Zhuqing did not come. Sect Master Ning, Qian Douluo, welcome to Lamba Academy. Liu Erlong greeted him politely. Ning Fengzi smiled and said, Director Liu Erlong, I came here to thank your college for his training of Rongrong. Both sides were polite, and then Ning Rongrong introduced, Dad, Grandpa Qian, he is Xiao De. Xiao De, this is my father, this is my Grandpa Qian. Xiao De greeted, Xiao De has met Master Ning and Senior Qian Douluo. Qian Douluo nodded, didn't say anything, but was looking at Xiao De. Ning Fengzi looked at Xiao De, with satisfaction in his eyes. Xiao De also looked handsome and was quite compatible with his daughter. Xiao De, you are Rongrong's friend. If you don't mind, you can call me Uncle Sheng. Uncle. Everyone else said this. Xiao De could only say, Uncle Ning. Ning Fengzi said satisfied, I will call you Xiao Cao. Rongrong's matter has been told just now that your help to Rongrong is unmeasurable and priceless. But the 7 Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect is grateful for your gratitude. If you have anything to do, we will do it as much as possible, and we don't have to be polite to uncle. Can you give me your daughter? Of course, Xiao De didn't ask that, isn't that corrupting the character? Although the bitch Xiao De is shameless, he also wants to gain fame when he is outside. Uncle Ning, Rongrong, and I are good friends and confidants who share weal and woe. We should help each other, share difficulties and share blessings. Ning Fengzi felt more satisfied with his heart. It's your business that you have a good relationship, and uncle won't interfere. But you have brought us so many benefits. If we don't repay you, we will be unable to sleep or eat. Xiao De looked at Liu Erlong and said, since Uncle Ning said that, then I will ask you something for shamelessly. I wonder if the 7 Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect can support the development of Lamba Academy? Compared with other advanced Soul Master colleges, our college seems to be relatively shabby and does not have enough resources to train students. If we can get the support of the 7 Treasures Glazed Pieces Sect, our college's development will definitely be further improved. Liu Erlong, Ning Fengzi, and others were slightly surprised, but they did not expect Xiao De to make such a request. Liu Erlong did not refuse. She understood that this was Xiao De's intention, so how could he refuse the benefits given by his men? Moreover, Lamba Academy is indeed shabby. Ning Fengzi saw Liu Erlong agreeing, thought for a while, and agreed. Uncle agreed to this matter. Starting this year, the 7 Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect will provide half of the resources for the development of Lamba Academy every year, and at the same time, the Tiandu Empire will also give Lamba Academy some resources, ensuring that it will not be worse than other advanced Soul Master academies. This matter is easy, but I think it is not enough to repay Xiao Cao's help to the 7 Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect. What else is needed? Even if you say, for example, soul bone, do you need it? Xiao De shook his head, Uncle Ning, if you do this again, it will hurt my relationship with Rongrong. When he heard this, Ning Fengzi stopped mentioning it, haha, it's uncle who is a little unthinking. You must be well and concentrate on practicing. Xiao Cao, you will always be a friend of the 7 Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect. Whoever wants to hurt you is against the 7 Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect. This matter is in the matter of the War Spirit Hall against Xiao De, and the 7 Treasures Glazed Lilac Sect will not sit idly by and protect Xiao De instead. Xiao De, the future son-in-law of the 7 Treasures Glazed Li Sect, must not be protected. Chapter 66 The monster Xiao De cannot make enemies, he can only make friends. Xiao De, I heard that your martial soul and soul ring are very special. I wonder if I can let me, the old guy, see it. Ning Fengzi didn't ask, but Douluo asked. This involves Xiao De's privacy, so it was difficult to ask. But didn't Xiao De take the initiative to be exposed in Soto City? So this secret is no longer a secret. Ask a question, there is no big problem. Liu Erlong and Ning Rongrong didn't say anything. It was Xiao De who decided whether he wanted to do so or not. Xiao De looked up at Douluo and said, since Douluo is curious, I will show it. It has been exposed anyway, and I am not afraid of being exposed. Douluo didn't even catch you, and she was indeed qualified to say this. Everyone stared at Xiao De, and saw the soul rings on his body appear one by one. The first soul ring is the black soul ring. Although Douluo said that, what he saw with his own eyes still surprised Ning Fengzi and Douluo. The second soul ring is the 100,000 year red soul ring. Isn't it a black 10,000 year soul ring? Why did it change? Ning Fengzi and Douluo looked at each other in confusion. This was different from what they knew before. The third soul ring, the red 100,000 year soul ring. Ning Fengzi and the others knew this. But the fourth and fifth soul rings, what they originally knew about was the purple 1,000-year soul ring, but now they have turned into black 10,000-year soul rings. Second, fourth, fifth, these three soul rings are different from what they know. It's abnormal, very abnormal. Before they could finish their surprise, they saw Xiaoda's sixth soul ring, a purple soul ring. How come the sixth soul ring is a purple soul ring? Xiaoda is already the Soul Emperor? Isn't he only 2 or 3 years older than Rongrong? The Soul Emperor of 15 or 16 years old. What a monster! Ning Fengzi and Douluo's faces were full of incredible surprise. Liu Erlong and Ning Rongrong both had smiles on their faces, and they were proud of Xiaoda and smiled. Is this okay? Xiaoda calmly put away his soul ring. Ahem. Ning Fengzi forced himself to calm down. Xiao, you are definitely the most unique existence among soul masters in history, and you are unique. You will definitely stand at the top of this world in the future. It's amazing. Douluo stared at Xiaoda. Boy, are you a monster? I really don't know how you did it. How could a monster like you exist? If it weren't for seeing it with your own eyes, who would have believed it? However, although you are evil, you must be more careful. Especially in the Wuhan Hall, it is easy to avoid hidden arrows and is difficult to prevent, so don't be careless. Ning Fengzi said, if you feel that there is danger, you can come to the 7 Treasures glazed sect. No matter how domineering the Spirit Hall is, you dare not directly attack the 7 Treasures glazed sect. That's wrong. The Wuhan Palace is more courageous than you think. They attacked your 7 Treasures glazed sect and Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex sect at the same time, one is broken and the other is destroyed. Thank you for your kindness, Uncle Ning. Xiaoda refused, I still have the confidence to deal with the current situation. If there is really such a day, I will never be polite to you. All right. Ning Fengzi did not force himself, you must be more careful. The 7 Treasures glazed lilac sect will closely monitor the operations of the Wuhan Hall and will not let them attack you easily. Next, they chatted for some time, and then Ning Fengzi and Douluo left Lamba Academy and returned to the 7 Treasures glazed sect. On the way back, Douluo asked, Fengzi, how do you think he did it? Ning Fengzi roughly guessed what the other party said, Uncle Qian is talking about the changes in Xiaoda's soul ring. Douluo, that's right. His soul ring is obviously changing, or he is constantly increasing his age. But the soul ring period obtained by hunting soul beasts is fixed and cannot be improved. I have never heard of any way to increase the age of the existing soul ring, but he did it. Ning Fengzi didn't understand, this is his secret, it's hard to ask. However, if other people can use his method, Rongrong will also get benefits in the future. Douluo was speechless. This guy was determined to sell his daughter. But in Douluo's opinion, Xiaoda is indeed the best choice at present. A monster like Xiaoda can only make friends but not offend him. Douluo and many people from the Martial Soul Hall could not catch Xiaoda, and he was not sure about Sword Douluo. Even if it is difficult to deal with Xiaoda, since that is the case, we can only make friends and show goodwill. Since we have to do this, it is better to go further and let Xiaoda become the son-in-law of the 7 Treasures glazed sect. In the Lamba Academy, Xiaoda, Liu Erlong and Ning Rongrong are returning to Liu Erlong's residence together. On the way, Liu Erlong joked, Rongrong, I think your father seems to want you to be with Xiaoda. What do you think? Xiaoda pretended to be surprised, is this happening? Okay, I have no objection, I can get things done tonight. Ning Rongrong was shy at first, but after hearing Xiaoda's words, he said shatteringly, Humph. You think beautifully. He paused and said softly, but I can give you the opportunity to pursue me, it depends on whether you can impress me. After saying that, he ran forward in a small step. Liu Erlong pinched Caoda's waist, bad man. Caoda patted Liu Erlong's soft buttocks, it seems that the feel is a bit bad. Liu Erlong glanced at him, you also caused it. Caoda, yes, it's all my fault. I should take care of them more and I will be gentle in the future. The two of them touched each other in the back, and Ning Rongrong had already run back to Liu Erlong's residence. Chenli, Mai Xiang, Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing and others are practicing here. Rongrong, is your dad leaving? Well, I just left. Where is my brother and Erlong's mother? Just behind. Not long after, Caoda and Liu Erlong came back seriously. Everyone practiced together. After lunch, Caoda said he had something to go out, but the others didn't ask much, only Xiaowu knew that Caoda was going to find Shui Binger. Yesterday I made an appointment with Shui Binger to go shopping together in the afternoon. Just after noon, Shui Binger was waiting for Caoda's arrival outside Tianshui Academy. Sister, we came out too early, it's just afternoon. Shui Yuer is next to her. Did you come with me? Shui Binger said angrily. I'm here to protect you. Shui Yuer looked at the nearby, look, some boys in other schools heard that you had a man. They came early this morning and were waiting. You rejected them, they were not easy to deal with you, but depending on the situation, they were going to deal with my brother-in-law. There were dozens of people coming nearby, divided into several waves, all of whom were boys from other academies. They had been pursuing Shui Binger. They fought each other on weekdays, and now they had the same hatred for the enemy and wanted to deal with Caoda, the great rival of love. If they dare to deal with Caoda, I won't be polite. Shui Binger looked solemn, and Caoda was now her reverse scale. Shui Yuer now fully understood that this sister really fell in love at first sight and could not extricate herself. After waiting for more than half an hour, Caoda finally showed up. Chapter 67 Yuer, I'm afraid of being broken by my parents. Brother-in-law, we're here. Shui Yuer shouted to Caoda. Looking at the sound, Caoda discovered the sisters Shui Binger and Shui Yuer. A pair of eye-catching sisters. Before Caoda could walk over, he was stopped by a group of people. Boy, is it you who competed with us for Shui Binger? Boy, where did you come from? Get out of here quickly and don't come to see Binger again, otherwise you will be polite to you. Several waves of people surrounded Caoda and threatened verbally. You are Binger's previous suitors. Caoda smiled and said, you are so useless, you haven't succeeded for so long. After saying that, Caoda moved forward directly, ignoring their obstacles. I really deserve a beating, I'm looking for a beating. Several people close to Caoda were going to take action. But suddenly I felt difficulty breathing, and they pinched their necks and had no energy to deal with Caoda, and Caoda breezes through the person in front of him in a dignified manner. I'll go. What's wrong? The others felt inexplicably and a little creepy. What are you looking at? Stop him and use martial souls, soul skills. Some people also have to take action to release their martial souls and soul rings. There are 2 soul rings and 3 soul rings. However, just as they released their martial souls and soul rings, they suddenly felt that they had difficulty breathing, just like the previous few people. What the hell happened? Is it a soul skill? He used his soul skill again. The rest of the group was scared and dared not take action. Caoda's affairs were not his own, and he was already facing Shui Binger and Shui Yuer who were rushing over to help. What's wrong with them? Shui Yuer looked at a group of people lying on the ground, her face pale, and some had fainted. Brother-in-law, what did you do to them? Shui Binger was also puzzled. You did it. Caoda nodded and looked back at the people. Remove the Forbidden Sky soul skill, and the space where those people are located will immediately have air and can finally breathe. The awake person looked at Xiaowu in fear, and the same was true for others who were not affected. Xiaowu reached out to hug Shui Binger's waist, and Shui Binger's body stiffened for a moment, but did not refuse. Holding Shui Binger's waist, Xiaowu kissed her on the face again, and then turned around and said to those people, "This time I'm a warning, don't disturb my Binger in the future." Shui Binger stared at Xiaowu blankly. Shui Yuer widened her eyes, not expecting Xiaowu to be so bold in public, and not expecting that his sister did not refuse at all. Among the people who pursued Shui Binger were all calm and depressed, and they were definitely dissatisfied, but Xiaowu's ability was too weird and he dared not take action again. After hesitating for a while, someone began to leave, and others followed. The person who was in trouble was gone. Shui Yuer asked curiously, "Brother-in-law, tell your sister-in-law, what did you do to them just now? I'll let my sister kiss you." Shui Binger wanted to kick this sister away. Xiaowu held Shui Binger's hand and clasped his fingers tightly. "I used my soul skills to make them unable to breathe." "There is also such a soul skill?" The sisters were surprised. Shui Yuer was puzzled. "I didn't see your soul ring just now. Could it be that it was an instant soul skill, just like my sister?" Shui Binger also has instant soul skills, and instantly activates soul skills, and the soul ring is too late to appear. Xiaowu nodded, "That's right." Shui Yuer understood and asked again, "There are very rare soul skills that make people unable to breathe, but there must be time limits. I can do it for about 10 minutes without breathing. Is that useful?" Shui Binger said, "According to surprise, the opponent will not be able to hold his breath. Instead, panic caused by sudden difficulty in breathing, which makes it even more difficult to breathe. This is a good soul control skill. This is to protect Xiaowu." Xiaowu said, "My soul skill has no time limit. How is that possible?" Shui Yuer didn't believe it. "Will that make a person unable to breathe all the time, as long as you still have soul power to maintain your soul skills?" Shui Binger looked at Xiaowu in surprise. "If so, this soul skill would be perverted." Xiaowu smiled and said, "Sister-in-law, do you want to try it?" Shui Yuer thought for a while and shook her head, "Let's talk about it later. Now it's time to hurry up and go shopping with our sisters." Shui Binger glared at her sister, then apologized to Xiaowu, "Sorry, Yuer insisted on joining in the fun." Xiaowu didn't mind, "It's okay, it's all a family." Shui Binger smiled sweetly. Shui Yuer muttered, "Brother-in-law, you are really nothing. You are all called brother-in-law, why are I seeing you?" The three of them were preparing to go to the bustling street in the center of Tiandu city, which was a distance from Tianshui Academy, so they hired a carriage. In the carriage, Xiaowu and Shui Binger were still holding their fingers tightly, which made Shui Yuer feel very fucked. "Brother-in-law, thank you for the fruit and seafood you gave me and my sister. It tastes very good." Shui Binger said angrily, "That was given to me by your brother-in-law. You ate the most and almost didn't hold you to death." Xiaowu smiled and said, "If you like to eat, you can eat it every day in the future." Shui Yuer said happily, "Brother-in-law, you are so nice. You will be my sister-in-law in the future, so I have to hold you all the time." "Well, I have to protect me." Shui Binger scolded, "I'm shameless." Xiaowu said, "It is natural for brother-in-law to protect his sister-in-law, and I will protect you all." Shui Binger happily kissed Xiaowu on the face, "Thank you." "Oh!" Shui Yuer sighed, "I envy my sister for having a man as good as a brother-in-law. I feel pitiful." "Brother-in-law, do you have a man like you? If I have one, I will marry you." Xiaowu said seriously, "No, I am unique." Shui Yuer, "It's gone. What should I do? Why don't I marry you with my sister?" The bitch Xiaowu looked like he refused and shook his head and said, "Your sister will beat you to death." Shui Binger, "Yuer, don't talk nonsense anymore, otherwise you will sew your mouth up. You are so ruthless, no matter how I live or die." Shui Yuer looked sad. Xiao De and Shui Binger ignored her. I can't act anymore. Shui Yuer changed the topic. Brother-in-law, I heard that you are in Lamba Academy, that civilian college? No, that kind of academy actually has a monster like you? It's not that I look down on your academy, but my brother-in-law, you are about the same age as me, and you have reached the Soul Emperor. No one believes you even if you tell me it. The coachman is an ordinary person, so they have no scruples in speaking. Xiao De said, our academy has several genius monsters. I am just one of them. Why don't you come to our academy? Shui Yuer asked, go, can my sister and I become monsters like you? Xiao De, maybe not as good as me, but I will definitely be a genius who has never been seen in 1,000 years. Shui Yuer was skeptical, I want to try it, but unfortunately, I was afraid that my parents would break my legs and say that I would turn my elbow out. Tian Shui Academy belongs to their family. Xiao De didn't force himself, it's okay if you don't go. As long as you eat the fruits and seafood I give you every day, you will become a genius among geniuses. Shui Yuer, really? I believe it. If it doesn't work, I won't let my sister marry you. Chapter 68 Fire Dance, Wind Smile, Fire Unparalleled. Tiandu City, Central Street. Brother, why have you found Feng Xiaotian again? Are you upset? Sister, others are sincere, I think I can give you a chance. Snort. On the street, Hua Wu and Hua Washuan walked in front. Hua Wu Xiaohe complained with vocals. Not far behind them was a man and a woman, talking and laughing. The man was Feng Xiaotian, who was crazy about Hua Wu's pursuit of Hua Wu's temporary girlfriend. After hearing his sister Hua Wu's complaints, Hua Washuan stopped to wait for his girlfriend and Feng Xiaotian, while Hua Wu was angry and didn't want to go with Feng Xiaotian. Sister Hua Wu is still angry. Feng Xiaotian came to Hua Washuan and looked at Hua Wu in front of him. Hua Washuan smiled and said, Hua Wu is this kind of personality. You don't know that if you really want to pursue my sister, you must not only be sincere, but also be patient. I understand. Feng Xiaoshan's eyes became firm, never give up. After saying that, he chased Hua Wu in front of him. Looking at him, Hua Washuan smiled, then hugged his girlfriend's waist, let them go and have it slowly. My girlfriend has good looks and figure, and she smiled and said, I think Feng Xiaotian is very good. She is a genius from the Kasadagarba Academy and Hua Wu is a handsome man. Hua Washuan nodded, yes, it looks very compatible. But my sister doesn't like Feng Xiaoshan's type. Whether it will succeed in the end depends on Feng Xiaoshan's ability. Feng Xiaotian caught up with Hua Wu and took out a gift from him, Sister Hua Wu, it will be your birthday in a few days. This is a gift I specially selected for you. I hope you can accept it. Hua Wu glared at him, without even looking at the gift, Feng Xiaotian, you are so annoying. I have said it many times, we are not suitable, it is impossible, I don't like you, if you do this, our friends will have nothing to do. Feng Xiaotian had a smile on his face and was already experienced, Sister Hua Wu, this is a gift for friends, and I don't mix anything else. I should accept the birthday gift from my friend, right? He is very experienced in dealing with the girl Feng Xiaotian, and is a veteran among flowers, and has been tried and tested. But I just couldn't win. Hua Wu looked at Feng Xiaotian bored, then turned around and left silently. Well. Feng Xiaotian sighed in his heart, but he would not give up. The more he can't get it, the more he wants it, and he doesn't believe it and can't handle Hua Wu. Put away the gift and keep following. Hua Wu turned a corner to another street, and then suddenly stopped shortly afterwards, looking at a snack bar. There was a long queue in front of the snack bar and the business was booming. The opportunity is here. Feng Xiaotian thought Hua Wu wanted to eat something from this snack bar, so he stepped forward and said attentively, Sister Hua Wu, I'll be queuing up to buy it for you. Hua Wu ignored him and continued to stare forward, with a smile on her face and said to herself, it's interesting. The rumors are actually true. Before Feng Xiaotian could line up, Huowu walked up first. Judging from her appearance, Feng Xiaotian thought Huowu wanted to go to the lineup directly. Hi! Suddenly, Feng Xiaotian saw two acquaintances in his eyes. Is that the sisters Shui Binger and Shui Yuer? Who is that boy? He saw Shui Binger, Shui Yuer and Cao Da in the middle of the team, and Shui Binger and Cao Da were holding hands, very close. Feng Xiaotian paid more attention to who Cao Da, who was close to Shui Binger, was, and actually took Shui Binger down. In the past, Feng Xiaotian also tried to pursue Shui Binger and Shui Yuer. But the two sisters didn't give him a chance. Although he didn't have the chance to chase Shui Binger and Shui Yuer, Feng Xiaotian won the other girls of Tianshui Academy. The romantic smile on the sky is not a false reputation. At this time, Huowu had passed. Shui Binger, Shui Yuer. Huowu greeted him actively. Fuwo! What a coincidence! Shui Binger and the others realized it was Huowu. Fire dance! Cao Da looked carefully and saw Huowu wearing a fiery red dress and a red haircut. She had a hot figure, beautiful, and unique temperament. She looked heroic and cool. Shui Binger, do you really have a man? Huowu looked at Cao Da, but thought Cao Da's appearance was pretty good, but that's it. The boys who can't let her call at a glance are probably ordinary people. She mainly looks at the feeling of the boys, not whether they are handsome or not, whether they are cool or not. She is not from the appearance association. I just heard that you had a boyfriend yesterday. I thought it was a rumor again, but I didn't expect it to be true. Huowu felt a little incredible. In her opinion, Shui Binger was not the kind of person who fell in love during her studies and practice in the college. Because Shui Binger gave her a very mature impression, she mainly focused on practicing and didn't care much about her children's love. Now that I suddenly have a boyfriend, I am still so close, it subverts Huowu's perception of Shui Binger. Shui Binger smiled and introduced generously, Cao Da, she is Huowu, a genius student of Shuo Academy. Huowu, this is Cao Da, my boyfriend. Huowu was stunned again, feeling that Shui Binger had a great change. Shui Yuer on the side smiled and said, Huowu, your boyfriend is here. She noticed Feng Xiaotian walking over. Huowu glanced at it and said, he is not my boyfriend. Shui Yuer smiled and said, if you say that, he will be very sad. He paused and said, it's strange. Feng Xiaotian, who is known as the romantic genius, is so persistent in a girl. He thought he had changed his temperament and became a dedicated man. Although Feng Xiaotian is romantic, he is a good person and a genius. It is a good choice. Many girls want to use it in vain. Why don't you give them a chance? Huowu said angrily, I heard that Feng Xiaotian had pursued your sisters. Do you think he is good? Why didn't he give him a chance? Shui Yuer smiled and said, he is not the type that my sister and I like. We like the type of my brother-in-law. Shui Binger explained to Cao Da, I have never paid attention to Feng Xiaotian. I was afraid that Cao Da would misunderstand. Cao Da smiled and said, Binger, I believe in you. Although I will be jealous of others pursuing you, this means you are very good, which means I am very lucky to get you greasy. Huowu's impression of Cao Da became a little worse. Isn't this Shui Binger and Shui Yuer? What a coincidence! Feng Xiaotian is here. But only Shui Yuer took care of him and joked, Feng Xiaotian, you haven't taken Huowu yet, it's really surprising. Has his skill declined? In the past, you could do it in just a few seconds, but you would change your target even if you couldn't do it and would never hang yourself on a tree. Why are you so persistent about Huowu now? Really moved? Feng Xiaotian was a little angry, but he didn't show it. I am absolutely sincere to Sister Huowu. She is the only girl I like. The rest are just fun, not talking about feelings. Feng Xiaotian, shut up. Huowu said angrily, who wants you to like it? Don't say it again. I'm so annoyed by this Feng Xiaotian. But Huawu did not move and did not drive away Feng Xiaotian violently, because she was somewhat enjoying the vanity that was always pursued by others. Chapter 69 I don't want to pay attention to him. Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, it's you. Hua Wuxuan also came here, and his embarrassment of joining Feng Xiaotian was alleviated. Hua Wuxuan, you are here too. Shui Yuer looked at Hua Wuxuan's girlfriend. Girlfriend? Which college is from? Shui Binger and Shui Yuer don't know Hua Wuxuan's girlfriend. She is Molan. Hua Wuxuan briefly introduced that his girlfriend is a great soul master and has just joined the Shuo Academy. After knowing Cao Da's name, Hua Wu asked curiously, Shui Binger, which college is your boyfriend from? Cao Da himself answered, I am from Lamba Academy. Hua Wu and the other four were surprised at the same time. Feng Xiaotian said, Hehe, it turns out to be a civilian college. There was a little disdain in my eyes, obviously I looked down on it. Humph. Shui Yuer said unhappily, Feng Xiaotian, why are you laughing at? Look down on the civilian Soul Master Academy, look down on the civilians, look down on my brother-in-law. Feng Xiaotian said, it's not that I look down on the Soul Master Academy like Lanba Academy, but they have to be respected by people. Everyone knows that Lanba Academy is at the bottom of the Advanced Soul Master Academy. In a world where the strong are respected, Feng Xiaoshan's words are absolutely fine. Shui Yuer wanted to continue to hold on to Cao Da, but was stopped by Cao Da. Cao Da said to Feng Xiaotian, is Lanba Academy at the bottom? I will meet again in the Soul Master competition. Speaking with your strength, it is meaningless to argue now. Feng Xiaotian said, I have a kindness. Then I will wait and see. I hope you Lanba Academy can pass the qualifiers. In the past, Lanba Academy participated in the Soul Master competition, which was completely a formality and could not pass the qualifiers. Lanba Academy recruits civilian students, which means that these students are average in talent, have few resources, and are slow in practicing. Among people of the same age, they are naturally low. A talented civilian student will definitely not lack mentors and will be snatched by others to train them. Taylor, Huang Yuan, Jingling, Zhangzhu, and the four of them can become the best students of Lanba Academy. Their level can only be compared with ordinary geniuses in other advanced Soul Master colleges, and is several levels different from those of Hua Wu, Feng Xiaotian, and others. Shui Yuer, Feng Xiaotian, you are definitely not my brother-in-law's opponent. Did she know that Cao Da was already the Soul Emperor, and Feng Xiaotian had just reached the Soul Sect at most, not long ago, and there was two major realms different? Oh! Feng Xiaotian said contemptuously, I am not his opponent? Why don't you compete now? Feng Xiaotian is very confident about his own strength. I think that few of the same age group can be his opponent. Hua Wu, Hua Wuxuan, and Hua Wuxuan's girlfriend, the three of them listened curiously, without any intention of stopping them. They were curious about Cao Da's strength and wanted to see it. In such an occasion, Shui Binger didn't say anything. She stood beside Cao Da, and she supported whatever Cao Da said. We definitely can't let others see Cao Da's jokes. No comparison. Cao Da shook his head. Feng Xiaotian smiled and said, don't be afraid, let's talk. In my heart, I felt that it was good to defeat Cao Da and show off in front of Hua Wu. At least it can show that she is better than Shui Binger's boyfriend. Shui Yuer couldn't bear it, brother-in-law, Feng Xiaotian is so annoying, I must teach him a lesson. Cao Da looked at Feng Xiaotian again. He didn't want to be troublesome, but he didn't expect that Feng Xiaotian would be reluctant to give in and wanted to step on him to please Hua Wu. Feng Xiaotian. If you don't compare with you, you don't want to hit you. We are not at the same level at all. If you attack you, I will bully the small ones by the big ones. Very crazy. Feng Xiaotian and the others all thought so, Xiao De was even more arrogant than Feng Xiaotian. Shui Yuer looked dazed and said happily, "Brother-in-law, you make sense. If you attack Feng Xiaotian, you are bullying the child. However, if this child is disobedient, you can also teach him a lesson." Looking at Xiao De's eyes, there was more admiration. "My brother-in-law is not only capable, but also speaks domineeringly and is so stylish. Shui Yuer's heart is like this." Shui Binger said, "Feng Xiaotian, you should not be uncomfortable. You are indeed not Xiao De's opponent. Others are kind and don't want to bully the small by the big one. The one who knows me is Binger." Xiao De listened to this and enjoyed it. Although it doesn't fit the current scenario. "Shui Binger, you are loving the house and the mist." Hua Wu said, "Although Feng Xiaotian is annoying, his strength and talent are obvious to all. In various advanced Soul Master Academies, there are not many people who can beat him. It's not that I look down on Lamba Academy, but that the students in this college have always been average, which is a fact. Of course, I don't doubt your vision. I think Xiao De won't too bad." He clearly doubted Shui Binger's eyes and felt that Xiao De was not very good. Feng Xiaotian thought Hua Wu was really happy to speak for him, so he wanted to use Xiao De to show off. "Xiao De, you are the first to talk to me like this. Everyone can say big talk, but in the end it depends on strength. Since you say I am not your opponent, let me see it." Xiao De was quite speechless, and what he said was the truth. Shui Yuer said to Xiao De, "Brother-in-law, someone needs to be cleaned up. Come and ask for a lesson. Just do a good thing and make him happy." Although this sister-in-law supports her brother-in-law. But I also have some thoughts and want to see Xiao De's strength. Xiao De looked at the queue at the snack bar, and their location was almost here. "Our location is almost here. We can't waste it after queuing for a long time. Buy things first and then talk about it later." Shui Binger nodded, "Okay." Everyone listened to Xiao De. Xiao De said to Feng Xiaotian, "Let's talk about it after buying the things." "Haha, okay." Feng Xiaotian despised Xiao De, thinking that he was afraid. Xiao De and Shui Binger walked towards their location, and asked others to keep their location before. "Feng Xiaotian, don't leave, we will compete after we have finished buying things." Shui Yuer left a sentence and followed. After Hua Wushuan watched Xiao De and the other three leave, he smiled and said, "Shui Binger, this boyfriend, isn't going too much, is he timid?" His girlfriend smiled and said, "It must be." Hua Wu was a little suspicious, "Is that true?" Feng Xiaotian smiled and said, "Sister Hua Wu, such people who speak loudly are the most hypocritical. It seems that sisters Shui Binger have been deceived by him. If you don't believe it, we can continue to wait. When they buy something, I will continue to compete with him. He will definitely not dare to answer." Hua Wu ignored Feng Xiaotian and said to Hua Wushuan and the others, "I'll go queue up and try this snack. You two go together." Hua Wushuan asked his girlfriend to accompany Hua Wu to queue up, and he stayed to accompany Feng Xiaotian. "Stop loneliness from your buddy." After Xiao De and the other two bought snacks, a table was empty in the snack bar. They sat over and talked while eating, as if they forgot about Feng Xiaotian and the others. They actually tasted it. Feng Xiaotian was angry and felt that he had been ignored. He sneered, "It's ridiculous. It's really a waste to hide in this way." Hua Wushuan smiled and said, "Everyone is like this, so let it go. If you have to forgive others, just forgive me." Feng Xiaotian was not ready to give up, "You can't just let it go. I'll wait for them to finish eating and see if they have any excuses." But he didn't know that it was Xiao De's intention and he didn't want to pay attention to him at all. Chapter 70. To be honest, Mr. Xiao. Inside the snack bar. "Shui Binger, it tastes really good." Shui Yuer nodded, "It must be new not long ago, not before. The two sisters haven't visited Central Street for a while." "Xiao De, if it tastes good, eat more. Shui Yu'er teased, brother-in-law, aren't you afraid that my sister will gain weight by eating too much? You boys don't like the girls next to you. Compared to Huawu, you boys prefer the slim Huawu, right? Compared to the petite Huawu, Shui Bing'er and Shui Yu'er looked taller and plump. Shui Bing'er looked at her body and suddenly the snack in front of her was no longer fragrant. Cao De noticed Shui Binger's reaction and smiled and gave her food. Don't worry. I prefer a girl with fleshiness. It's not good to be too thin. Really? Shui Bing'er was happy and ate the snack that Cao De had eaten. Shui Yu'er enviously said, Sister, you are so happy. I envy you for finding such a considerate brother-in-law. Brother-in-law, I love to eat more than my sister. If I gain weight and can't get married, I will rely on you. Shui Bing'er picked up a snack and blocked her sister's mouth, just eat it boldly. If you can't get married, we will raise you like raising pigs. Shui Yu'er felt aggrieved, I don't want to be a pig. If I get fat and can't get married, let my brother-in-law raise me. Cao De smiled and said, Health, raise it all. Don't worry, I will raise you all in the future. Although the two sisters are less concerned, they don't know how to eat too much, and they still care about their figure. Shui Yu'er looked outside and found that Feng Xiaotian and the others were still there. Feng Xiaotian is still waiting. It seems that he will not give up if he doesn't compete with his brother-in-law. Brother-in-law, if you want me to tell him a lesson. Shui Bing'er also looked outside and said, Feng Xiaotian just wanted to compete with you, but fortunately he was in the limelight in front of Huawu, so he didn't have to pay attention to him. Cao De said, I didn't want to pay attention to him. Shui Yu'er said, brother-in-law, you disdain to pay attention to him. But in his opinion, he might think that you are afraid of your brother-in-law, but you will become more and more aggressive and want to oppress you. Wait, she will definitely compete with her brother-in-law later. Some boys like to show off how majestic they are in front of the girls they like, which is actually ridiculous. It was really hit by Shui Yu'er. After they finished their snacks and came out of the store, Feng Xiaotian and Hua Washuan came over. Feng Xiaotian smiled and said, you can eat it. Cao De, can the competition we made an appointment start now? Shui Bing'er thought Feng Xiaotian was annoying. Feng Xiaotian, don't go too far. We don't care about you, and you are still reluctant to let go. Your behavior is very annoying. Shui Yu'er echoed, that's right, it's very annoying. No wonder you haven't chased Huawu yet, she must be very annoying to you. Feng Xiaotian held his face and was unhappy. Humph, if you are afraid, just say it, don't make any other excuses. He is now in a difficult situation and must compete with Cao De. He must defeat Cao De in order to win the face for himself. Hua Washuan was helping her, don't speak so harshly. Feng Xiaotian is just curious about Cao De's strength and wants to compete. That's it. What's more, Cao De has agreed, and there is nothing wrong with Feng Xiaotian obeying the agreement. If you don't want to abide by the agreement, just make it clear and everyone can understand it. These words immediately made Hua Washuan and the others take the initiative. It is indeed Cao De agreed to the competition before, but if he doesn't do it now, he will be a loss. Cao De smiled and said, since Feng Xiaotian, you are so persistent, I have to give you my best. Shui Yu'er cheered, brother-in-law, you agree. You must teach Feng Xiaotian a lesson to let him know what there is beyond heaven and beyond heaven. She strongly agreed with the competition and wanted to teach Feng Xiaotian a lesson. If you want to compare, go to the open space next to the square, it is convenient. Hua Wu and Hua Washuan's girlfriend bought snacks and walked over. She didn't stop the competition, and wanted to see Cao De's ability. If Cao De is not very strong, it means that Shui Binger has a poor vision. She didn't want the man Shui Binger found was too excellent. Several people headed towards the central square not far away. The square was crowded and very lively. There are open spaces near the square, and some people regard these places as competition venues, and people compete here from time to time. There happened to be a clearing. It's right here. Xiaowu said, you can try it out, just click. Feng Xiaotian looked at Xiaoda and said, come on, let me see how strong you are. Shui Yuer said, I will scare you to death later. The others stood outside and handed the open space to Xiaoda and Feng Xiaotian. Huh? Are those people preparing for the competition? Go over and take a look. Some people around were attracted. Xiaoda said to Feng Xiaotian, I'm standing here. If you can meet me, I will lose. Feng Xiaotian was stunned, and then smiled and said, haha, there are many people fighting with me, you are the most arrogant. Xiaoda still looked calm and composed, I'm just telling the truth. Humph. Feng Xiaotian sneered, I will reveal your hypocritical face immediately. Then, see how you meet people. Let's start and release your martial soul and soul ring. Xiaoda said, my martial soul has been released, but you can't see it. As for the soul ring, I don't want to show it. Pretending. Feng Xiaotian thought Xiaoda was guilty, and his martial soul and soul ring were as embarrassed to show it. The next moment, Feng Xiaotian released his martial soul. A two-headed wolf emerged and then possessed. His martial soul is a mutant martial soul, the wind, two-headed wolf, with extraordinary momentum. Yellow purple, 4 soul rings, they are actually the soul sect. It looks very young, but it's already the soul sect, a genius. When Feng Xiaoshan's soul ring appeared, it surprised some soul masters among the surrounding audience. Hua Wushuan said next to Shui Binger and Shui Yuer, Feng Xiaoshan's talent is better than us. She has just reached the soul sect and has the wind attribute. It is extremely fast, but it is very difficult to deal with. Anyway, he is invincible and can't win. Hua Wu said, although this guy is annoying, he really has nothing to say about his strength. Hua Wushuan's girlfriend, Feng Xiaoshan's talent is only Wushuan. You are a genius like Hua Wu, and others. As he said that, he looked at the Shui Binger sisters. Shui Yuer said unhappily, what are you looking at? My brother-in-law's strength is not something you can imagine. My brother-in-law said that Feng Xiaotian cannot touch him, and Feng Xiaotian cannot touch him. This is the gap in strength, you will know soon. Hua Wu asked, isn't Xiaoda guilty if he doesn't show his martial soul and soul ring? Shui Yuer, that's because I'm afraid of scaring you. In fact, Shui Yuer and Shui Binger have never seen Xiaoda's martial soul and soul ring. Shui Binger had only seen Xiaoda's 3 10,000-year soul rings, and could only confirm that Xiaoda was the soul emperor. The sisters were also curious about what Xiaoda's martial soul and soul ring looked like. But they will definitely not show it in the current situation. Chapter 71. Can you still compete well? Hearing the amazement from the people around him, Feng Xiaotian was satisfied and showed a smug smile on his face. He is now in the soul sect. Although he has just reached level 41, there are no 2 people who can surpass him in the Advanced Soul Master Academy. He is the representative of this Advanced Soul Master Academy genius. Even Daim Mui, Tang San, Oscar, Ma Hongjun, and others are not as good as Feng Xiaoshan's soul power level. Of course, Feng Xiaotian is several years older than Tang San and the others, and at the same age, he is not as good as Tang San and the others. However, Feng Xiaotian, Tang San and Xiaoda and others are students of the same age group. It refers to students from the Senior Soul Master Academy who are not over 20 years old. They are considered to be of the same age group and can be compared to a certain extent. Feng Xiaotian glanced at Xiaoda and found that the other party was extremely calm, which made him grit his teeth. Pretend to behave and you will reveal your true colors immediately. Be careful. Feng Xiaotian did not use his soul skills immediately, but planned to use his soul power to test it. I don't have anything to be careful about, because you can't even touch me, but you have to be careful. Xiaoda didn't move, watching Feng Xiaoshan's figure flashing quickly around. Arrogant. Feng Xiaotian was very fast, constantly changing positions, and constantly approaching Cao De. When approaching Cao De, he punched him and hit Cao De in the face. If you hit someone, you will slap someone in the face, and you will slap Cao De's hypocritical face. Hua Wushuan, Cao De can't escape the speed of Feng Xiaotian. Hua Wu glanced at Shui Binger, is it really a bad idea to be fond of? Shui Binger, the man you chose doesn't seem to be very good except for talking big. Shui Binger ignored her and her face was calm. Although she didn't know how Cao De would deal with it, she believed that with the strength of Cao De's Soul Emperor, she would not lose. The wind laughs at the sky. Brother-in-law, fight back. My sister-in-law Shui Yuer was very excited. If you want to see Feng Xiaotian, you must succeed, haha, is that all? It's disappointing. At this moment, Feng Xiaotian suddenly disappeared. Everyone found that Feng Xiaotian suddenly disappeared and appeared several meters away from Cao De. Feng Xiaoshan's attack continued, but he just pounced on the air and almost fell down. What happened? Aren't you going to hit that guy just now? Why did you suddenly appear there? The audience was confused. Hua Wushuan and the other three are almost the same. Is this the soul skill of the Space Martial Soul? Shui Binger smiled. Shui Yuer came back to her senses and said excitedly, brother-in-law, you are so awesome. Awesome, so awesome. You can't see Feng Xiaotian, haha. Although she can't let it go, she knows that as long as she calls her brother-in-law awesome, she knows that she's just awesome. Feng Xiaotian was really confused. He didn't expect that this would happen. He was about to hit Cao De, but he suddenly changed his position and was out of here. He turned to look at Cao De and asked, is this your soul skill? Cao De said calmly, that's right. Feng Xiaotian frowned. Cao De's soul skill that changes others' positions is difficult to crack. Hua Wu said, is this Cao De's soul skill? But I didn't see the soul ring appear just now. Is it an instant soul skill? Instant soul skill? Hua Wushuan looked at Cao De in surprise. This ability can only be achieved by geniuses among geniuses. It depends on talent, which is enough to show that Cao De's talent is extraordinary. Shui Yuer smiled and said, what a fuss about instant soul skills? My sister can do it, and of course my brother-in-law can do it. This logic. Shui Yuer was very excited because she had witnessed Cao De's two instant soul skills, one was the instant soul skill that made people unable to breathe, and the other was the instant soul skill that just showed that changed the position of a person. They are all very special and useful soul skills, and they are all difficult to crack. Shui Binger looked at Cao De with great enthusiasm. Cao De turned around and smiled at her. Shui Binger's face became even brighter. This was her man, the man she made her proud. I don't believe it can't be cracked. Feng Xiaotian began to use his soul skills. The first soul skill, the wind blade array. Feng Xiaoshan's sharp wolf claws popped out of his palm, and then the wolf claws swung out 10 half-arc wind blades to seal all the opponent's way of dodging, and continuously narrowed the scope and encircled Cao De. He doesn't have to get close by himself, but uses his soul skills to directly attack for a long distance. He didn't believe that Cao De could still transfer his soul skills. Cao De could transfer other people's soul skills to attack, but he did not do so. When Feng Xiaoshan's wind blade array continues to narrow the scope, he is about to strangle him. Cao De's figure suddenly disappeared, and then Feng Xiaoshan's figure appeared in the center of the Feng blade array. This scene shocked everyone again. Not good. Feng Xiaotian was stunned for a moment and quickly defended. But hastily, he was still injured by his wind blade array. Although it was not serious, it was injured by his soul skills, which was not very humiliating. Brother-in-law Niu Bai! Shui Yuer screamed, her eyes full of admiration. Shui Binger smiled and stared at Cao De. Hua Wushuan exclaimed, Cao De first let himself leave the center of the Feng blade array, and then changed Feng Xiaotian into it. His soul skill can not only change the position of others, but also work for himself, and the distance is not short. If this range of effect is large enough, it will be difficult to crack. Hua Wu said, if this is true, there is no way to deal with it before the soul power is exhausted. Unless you use soul skills to lock it, Feng Xiaotian does not have such soul skills. Soul skill locking means locking the target. Once the target is locked within a certain range, the soul skill will not disappear before the target is attacked. Hua Wuxuan shook his head, the locking effect of soul skills is probably not great. He can solve the problem by changing positions with his opponent before the soul skills attacks him. Then there is nothing to do. For a moment, they could not think of a way to crack Cao Da's soul skill. Feng Xiaotian was also thinking hard, but he didn't think of a solution. He was very depressed and thought he was stronger than Cao Da, but Cao Da's soul skills were too perverted, which made him powerful and had nowhere to use. Do you still continue to compete? Cao Da asked Feng Xiaotian. He now has 8 soul skills, although that one can easily deal with Feng Xiaotian. Continue, of course we have to continue, we have not decided the outcome yet. Feng Xiaotian felt that he could only use his speed advantage to deal with Cao Da's soul skill. Even if Cao Da changed his position, he could make up for it by speed. The second soul skill, possessed by Tu Wolf. This is an auxiliary soul skill, attack, defense, and agility that can be improved by 50%. The third soul skill, the wind wings. A pair of huge blue wings stretched out from behind Feng Xiaotian, allowing itself to gain flight ability and can be raised to 50 meters above the ground, while its own speed has been greatly improved. Under the action of the second and third soul skills, Feng Xiaotian's speed reached its maximum. Let's go on. Feng Xiaotian in the air looked down at Cao Da, I don't believe that your soul skills can ignore the distance limit. He is more than 20 meters away from Cao Da, so he can keep a distance and prepare to attack from a longer distance. You can try flying higher and see if my soul skills are enough. The distance limit for Cao Da's soul jumping skills in space is 1 mile. Feng Xiaotian in the air was directly moved to the ground. Feng Xiaotian, can you still compete well? Chapter 72 Meeting again and discovering the bitch Cao. It's okay if it's more than 20 meters high. Fire no, they were surprised that the general soul skills were rarely more than 20 meters away. Although Shui Yuer was not clear, it did not prevent her from praising her. My brother-in-law's soul skills ignore distance, and it is useless no matter how high Feng Xiaoshan Fei is. Hua Wu and the others expressed their doubts. Feng Xiaotian didn't believe it either. He flew up again, reaching nearly 50 meters, which was the highest level he could fly at present. It's useless. Cao Da came to another space jumping skill and changed Feng Xiaotian to the ground. Feng Xiaotian was already numb and angry. Cao Da, if you have the affair, you will compete with me head-on. He believed that as long as he had a head-on competition, he would definitely defeat Cao Da. Cao Da's soul skill is too slutty, and Feng Xiaotian won't convince him. Front battle. Cao Da smiled and said, you can't even meet me. What qualifications are you qualified to compete with me head-on? Shui Yuer shouted, that's right. Brother-in-law is mighty. Feng Xiaotian, hurry up and admit defeat. You can't be my brother-in-law's opponent. Hateful. Feng Xiaotian was so depressed that he was about to vomit blood. Seeing Feng Xiaotian getting in a dilemma, Hua Wu doubles said, Feng Xiaotian, Cao Da's soul skills are special. You can't do anything to him for the time being, otherwise you will be the draw. Shui Yuer was unhappy. It was obviously Feng Xiaotian who lost, so I'm embarrassed to say it was a draw. Cao Da said without worries, I don't care. I didn't want to compete. You have to compete. Humph. With the steps, Feng Xiaotian felt much better. I will find a way to restrain your soul skills, and you will definitely lose next time. After saying that, he walked towards Hua Wuxuan and the others. Shui Yuer retorted, I can't afford to lose, what kind of man is this? Tell you, you will not be my brother-in-law's opponent in the future. You must know that my brother-in-law is the Soul Emperor, and you are just the Soul Sect. Soul Emperor. Hua Wushuan and the others were shocked, but they were more unbelievable in their hearts. Hua Wu asked Shui Binger, isn't it possible? Shui Binger smiled and refused to comment. Cao De came over and said, let's go, let's continue shopping. Brother-in-law, you are so awesome. I admire you very much, sister-in-law. Shui Yuer ran over and hugged Cao De's arm, and could clearly feel the softness, temperature, and fragrance of her body. The sister-in-law was holding her and acting coquettishly, but Cao De couldn't say anything. Of course, the bitch Cao De enjoyed it very much. Shui Binger knew her sister's temperament and would not get angry, and she felt that it was no big deal for her sister-in-law to eat some tofu in her brother-in-law. Even if Shui Yuer wants to marry Cao De together in the end, I'm afraid Shui Binger will accept it. Their family is polygamous and happy. In terms of concept, it is easier to accept. Shui Binger held Cao De's other arm, and the two sisters left with Cao De. Looking at the three of them leaving behind, Hua Wu said, you guys say, is Cao De really the Soul Emperor? Feng Xiaotian, how is it possible? He looks like we are, at most the Soul Sect. It's just that his soul skills are special, and he doesn't even dare to compete head-only, but he's just pretending. Hua Wushuan said, no matter what, his soul skills are very unsolvable. If you encounter them in the Soul Master competition in the future, it will be very painful. You need to think about how to deal with them. Feng Xiaotian, the Soul Master competition is a team competition. His soul skills can deal with at most 1 or 2 people. It is easy to deal with it if there are too many people, but it will be troublesome to deal with it alone, but you can always think of ways to deal with it. Hua Wushuan nodded, that's true. Hua Wu said, I don't want to go shopping anymore, I have to go back to practice. Feng Xiaotian said attentively, Sister Hua Wu, I'll take you back. Hua Wu said annoyedly, no need. Don't follow me. Let's talk about it when you defeat Cao De. Take Cao De out as a shield. I will beat him. Feng Xiaoshan's resentment towards Cao De was a little more. Let's go back together. Hua Wushuan told his girlfriend that everyone is in no mood to go shopping now, so it is better to go back. So the 4 of them went back together. Cao De and the other 3 continued shopping, as if nothing had happened. Brother-in-law, is this skirt good looking? Beautiful. It's perfect for you. Shui Yuer likes to visit clothing stores. Although she doesn't buy a lot of things, she likes to change clothes and pull Shui Binger together, which makes Cao De excited. Now that I can't hold it in, I can only wait until I go back to find Liu Erlong to solve the problem. In a clothing store, I met another acquaintance. Boss Dai, second brother, third brother, look at where is it Cao De. Ma Hongjun discovered Cao De who was talking and laughing with Shui Binger's sisters. The 4 of them came shopping with a few female classmates, but they didn't expect to meet Cao De here. It's him. Oscar looked over and said, okay. I didn't expect that I would change my new love, but 2 more. Ning Rongrong, Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing, and others? They must not know that Cao De is intimate with other girls here, right? I thought Cao De was a man of duty, but now I find out what is the difference between him and them. I was dissatisfied. I think everyone is similar, why should Ning Rongrong and the others get close to Cao De and ignore them? Could it be the reason for coming first and then coming? Seeing Cao De, Daim Mui thought of Zhu Zhuqing, Tang San thought of Xiaowu, Oscar thought of Ning Rongrong, and Ma Hongjun thought of painful experiences in the past. Xiaowu, you misread the wrong person. Tang San has always been thinking about Xiaowu, very persistent, and believes that Xiaowu is his only one and he will get her no matter what. When Tang San felt it was not worth it for Xiaowu, he felt more hope in his heart. The worse Xiaowu is, the better, so that Xiaowu can turn to him Tang San after seeing Xiaowu clearly. At the same time, seeing Xiaowu here means that Xiaowu is also in Tiandu city, and he can see Xiaowu again. I went over and exposed the true face of this guy. Oscar couldn't help it and didn't want to make this hypocritical guy, Xiaowu, have a good time. Tang San stopped him, "Don't be impulsive. You are just assisting the Soul Master. If you do it, you will only suffer. Don't first, I am anxious." Since he appears here, it means that he may be in a Soul Master Academy or in the Seven Treasures glazed sect. Then find out what happened to them and see what happened. Daim Mui agreed, Xiaowu should have come to Tiandu city to avoid the Spirit Hall. There is the Seven Treasures glazed sect here, so the Spirit Hall will not take action easily. However, Xiaowu is afraid that he will not dare to leave Tiandu city easily, and there will be opportunities in the future. Ma Hongjun said, "The two girls around him are very beautiful. It's really unreasonable. Why can he enjoy it so much?" Looking at the female classmates not far away, they were immediately compared by Shui Binger and Shui Yuer. Daim Mui, Oscar, Tang San and others looked at Shui Binger and Shui Yuer again. They were indeed very beautiful. Although they thought they were not as good as Xiaowu, Zhu Zhuqing and Ning Rongrong, they were not much different. They were much better than the few female classmates who were beautiful around them. I envy, jealous and hate Xiaowu. Why is this guy so lucky? Zhu Zhuqing, Xiaowu, Ning Rongrong and others cannot be allowed to continue to be deceived by Xiaowu. They want to save three beautiful girls. This desire is extremely strong. Chapter 73 Assassination. Tang San and the others. Xiaowu also noticed the existence of Tang San and the others and looked at them for a moment. Neither party intends to say hello, just pretend that he doesn't know each other. However, the appearance of Tang San and the others made Xiaowu affirm some things. For example, when Tang San and his friends came to Tiandu city, they must have been invited by Qin Ming. But they did not enter the Blue Ba Academy, which means they have joined the Tiandu Royal Academy. The plot is constantly changing due to the appearance of Xiaowu. Since they have joined the Tiandu Royal Academy, with their talent and strength, they will definitely participate in the Soul Master competition, and they will definitely meet. Xiaowu was thinking in his heart, I wonder if Tang San has obtained the 8 spider soul bone now? It shouldn't be, after all, the relevant plot has changed. He just thought about it casually. Now his strength is far superior to that of Tang San. Even if Tang San uses Tang San's mysterious skills and hidden weapons, he is not Xiaowu's opponent at present. Just as Xiaowu was thinking about something, a woman entered the store and naturally passed by Tang San and the others. However, suddenly, a sharp and poisonous dagger appeared in the woman's hand and stabbed Tang San suddenly. Tang San was aware of it at a dangerous moment and reacted, allowing him to avoid the vital points, but was stabbed in the shoulder. The sudden assassination did not expect Daim Mui and the others. There are assassins, be careful. When Daim Mui realized it, the female assassin began the second wave of assassination, and the target was still Tang San. At this time, the female assassin used martial soul and soul skills, and the purple soul ring flashed on her body, and many green poison needles appeared in her hand, and the poison needles flew towards Tang San. Assassin! Why assassinate me? Tang San couldn't figure it out, but he didn't dare to be careless at all. He directly grabbed all the poisonous needles with Xian Yu's hands and techniques. Tang San can deal with such an attack without using martial souls and soul skills. Court death. Daim Mui has released his martial soul and soul ring and used his soul power to attack the female assassin. Ma Hongjun was slower. The two of them were worried about destroying the store, so they endured that they had not used their soul skills yet. Murdered. The people around were panicked, screamed, ran around, and the scene was in a mess. Tangling. Tang San launched a counterattack, and the blue-silver grass vine attacked the female assassin. The female assassin is not weak, and she is still at ease in the face of Tang San and the other three. Cao De, Shui Binger and Shui Yuer retreated aside, not leaving, and focused on the battle. Shui Yuer was a little scared and hugged Cao De's arm. It's scary, someone will assassinate him in broad daylight. Shui Binger, they are students of Tiandu Royal Academy. Who is so bold to directly assassinate students of Tiandu Royal Academy? This is Tiandu City. Cao De, there are always brave people. The female assassin, based on the soul power, should be a soul king, and those people are just soul masters. Shui Yuer, it turns out to be the soul king. Then aren't they finished? Cao De shook his head, not necessarily. Those three people are extraordinary, especially those who use blue-silver grass. The three of them work together, and it is not easy for the female assassin to succeed. In fact, she has no chance when the attack fails. After a while, the guards should have arrived. The female assassin cannot hold on for long, either die or escape. As Cao De judged, the female assassin ran away soon, and Tang San and the others were unable to keep her. As for whether the female assassin can be caught in the future, I don't know. Brother Third, are you okay? Oscar gave Tang San the recovery sausage. Seeing that Tang San's face turned pale and blood was bleeding, he was very worried. It's okay, a little injury, a little poison, I can't die. The injury is a minor injury. Although poison is domineering, it is not a problem for Tang San. The Tang sect is just playing with poison and is not afraid at all. Daim Mui came to Tang San, the assassin came for you. Fortunately, you reacted quickly, otherwise there would be a lot of danger. Strange, we were basically together after you came to Shrek Academy. Who did you have any guilt? Someone came back to assassinate you. Tang San shook his head, I don't know why the assassin assassinated me. He couldn't understand that he had been studying, and even if he had conflicts with some people, he wouldn't have arranged assassins to assassinate them. Ma Hongjun walked over and said, let's go back quickly and tell the dean and the others about it. The assassin may appear again when he stays here. Oscar agrees, the fat man is right, go back first, it's safer to be in the academy. The four left together. Although the clothing store owners have some background, they did not stop them and did not ask them to compensate them. Not long after Tang San and the others left, the guards came to the store. At this time, Cao De, Shui Binger and Shui Yuer had left the clothing store, and this matter had nothing to do with them. Cao De was also wondering who assassinated Tang San. After thinking about it, I feel that the possibility of the Wuhan Hall is greater. I think the Wuhan Palace has begun to pay attention to Tang San because of his words. This assassination is an assassination and a temptation, otherwise a stronger person could be arranged to kill Tang San in one fell swoop. Cao De guessed correctly. This time it was indeed an assassin arranged by the Wuhan Palace. As an assassin, he thought that if the assassination succeeded, it would be a bargain, and if it failed, it would not attract too much attention. At the same time, it is also a test of whether Tang Hao is secretly protecting Tang San. This assassination was even more about trying, without the idea of assassination. Tang Hao did not show up. Is it a farther distance? Cao De believed that Tang Hao must be in Tiandu City, and it was not too far from Tang San, but now he probably knows it. Tang Hao did not know that the assassin appeared at the first time. He could not stand by Tang San and protect him in secret, with a certain distance limit. When Tang Hao learned that his son was assassinated, he was furious and was chasing the female assassin. Where to run? Tang Hao caught the female assassin. With his strength, the female assassin failed to commit suicide in the end. Say, who sent you here? Tang Hao suspected that it was the Martial Soul Hall, but he felt it was unlikely, because Tang San had not been exposed, so it could not be ruled out that it was an assassin arranged by someone who had offended Tang San before. The female assassin said nothing. She was trained and it was difficult to ask anything. And she didn't know who the employer was. She was organized by the assassin and executed it when she received the task. It is impossible for the Wuhan Palace to directly arrange people who have direct relationships with them to assassinate. I have time to let you speak. Tang Hao first destroyed the female assassin's martial soul, then broke her limbs, then took her away, and interrogated her slowly, but he didn't believe that he could not find a result. Cao De didn't know Tang Hao's actions, he was more careful now. Since the Spirit Hall assassinated Tang San, the Spirit Hall might as well as assassinate him. He was not afraid, but he was a little worried about involving other people, such as Shui Yuer. Shui Yuer has no bound to the capture space, and she cannot enter the capture space when encountering danger. Cao De can sense other people bound to the captured space when they encounter danger and can let them hide in the captured space in time. Soul Emperor, it's still not enough. Cao De needs stronger strength and stronger in order to ensure that he and those around him have safety. Because they encountered the assassination, they were not in the mood to continue shopping and return to Tianshui Academy. Chapter 74 Mother-in-Law. Tiandu Royal Academy. Tang San was in Yu Xiaogong's room. Think about it, have you offended anyone? Yu Xiaogang frowned and said, if you can find a killer to assassinate it, this hatred must be quite serious. Tang San shook his head, I don't think I have offended such a person, it feels inexplicable. Did someone find that you are a twin martial soul and want to get rid of you? Yu Xiaogang guessed. Tang San was puzzled, if this is the case, shouldn't you win me over first? If you don't win over me, just assassinate me directly. Yu Xiaogang said, maybe it's an enemy. Enemy? Tang San was puzzled, my father is just an ordinary blacksmith in the village, and he has no enemy. Yu Xiaogang looked at Tang San and knew that Tang San didn't know Tang Hao's identity, otherwise Tang San wouldn't think so. Yu Xiaogang knew Tang Hao and knew that Tang Hao had a grudge with the Martial Soul Palace, and it was not small. In addition, Tang Hao grew into a titled Douluo step by step, so it is normal to have other enemies, not to mention that Tang Hao is still from Haoshan Sect, and Haoshan Sect has enemies. The most likely reason why someone assassinated Tang San is that it is related to Tang Hao. It may not be because of knowing that Tang San has twin martial souls, but it may be because of knowing that Tang San is Tang Hao's. Misery, in the current situation, you'd better stay in the academy to practice and not go out. In the Tiandu Royal Academy, the assassin dare not come in. For the time being, Yu Xiaogang can only deal with this. He believes that Tang Hao, who is secretly protecting Tang San, will definitely find out the matter clearly and then solve it. He just needs to wait. Tang San nodded, teacher, I understand. I try not to go out if I have nothing to do, so I will practice in the academy. Only by improving my strength and making myself stronger can I protect myself. Yu Xiaogang said with relief, you are the most sensible, which makes people feel at ease. You practice with peace of mind and just prepare for the Soul Master competition. In the Soul Master competition, Tang San and the others were going to participate. They joined the second team of Tiandu Royal Academy and participated in the Soul Master competition a year and a half later. Unlike the first team of Tiandu Royal Academy, the second team needs to participate in the qualifiers and individual competitions, and continue to compete step by step. The first team was led to the finals of the Soul Master competition. Tang San and his team's current soul power level is not as high as Yu Tianheng, Du Guyan, and others, and Yu Tianheng and others are all nobles, so Tang San and his team cannot enter the first team of Tiandu Royal Academy. At this moment, Tang Hao was in a house near Tiandu Royal Academy, interrogating the female assassin while paying attention to the situation at the academy. He was not in a hurry to meet Tang San or Yu Xiaogang, and planned to continue to secretly protect Tang San. At present, all he has to do is find out the envoy behind this assassination. But I guess there is little hope. No matter how he tortured the female assassin, she had not yet let her speak out. Although it is suspected to be the Martial Spirit Hall, Tang Hao cannot be sure because his enemies are not just the Martial Spirit Hall. Tianshui Academy. Cao De, Shui Bing'er and Shui Yu'er were walking in the academy. Bing'er, Yu'er. On the way, I met Vice President Yu, one of the vice presidents of Tianshui College. Shui Binger, Mom. Shui Yu'er, Auntie. Vice President Yu is Shui Binger's mother, Shui Yu'er's father's eldest wife, and her aunt. Meet mother-in-law. Cao De greeted warmly, Hello aunt, I am Cao De, my friend of Binger and Yu'er. Vice President Yu stared at Cao De. The news about Shui Binger having a boyfriend has spread throughout the college in the past 2 days, and it was impossible for her to not know. Vice President Yu knew what his daughter was like. At first I thought it was a rumor spreading, and it was a rumor that was spread by people who pursued their daughters. This kind of thing happened often before, so she didn't take it seriously at the beginning. But a teacher saw Shui Binger and Cao De holding hands and told her about the matter, which forced her to pay attention. I was done with work in the morning and then prepared to ask my daughter about the situation in the afternoon, but I found that my daughter had left the college and went out with Cao De. The matter seemed to be getting worse and worse, which made Vice President Yu worried. After Cao De and his friends returned to Tianshui College, the news quickly reached Vice President Yu. She put down what she had and hurried over to take a look. She saw her daughter holding hands with Cao De, walking intimately without any hesitation. My daughter was not like this before. She had never been so close to a boy. Suddenly, Vice President Yu felt that her daughter had grown up and was in love. When he first looked at Cao De, Vice President Yu thought Cao De was pretty good, and his first impression was okay. Hello Cao De. Shui Binger blushed and said, Mom, Cao De is my boyfriend now. Vice President Yu was stunned. He didn't expect that his daughter was so bold and not as steady as she was. Cao De showed a sincere smile, and, I like Binger, please allow us to date. Shui Yu'er said to her, Auntie, my brother-in-law is very good. She is a talented man and beautiful woman, and she is very compatible. My brother-in-law called me. Vice President Yu is not surprised by Shui Yu'er's reckless personality. She said with a smile, it is normal for you young people to fall in love, and I will not interfere. However, now we must focus on cultivation and not delay. You must know that now is the best age group for you to practice. If you miss it, you will never have such an opportunity again. Having said that, she still cares about Cao De's talent in her heart. She cannot let her daughter feel wronged. Cao De said, Don't worry, aunt, we will not delay our practice, we will work hard together. Shui Binger, well, we will work together. Shui Yu'er interrupted, Auntie, don't worry. My brother-in-law is a genius among geniuses, and now he is the Soul Emperor. Soul Emperor. Vice President Yu was surprised and expressed his doubts. He looked at Cao De and asked, Really? Cao De nodded, Well, I just became the Soul Emperor. Shui Binger said, Mom, this is true, I won't lie to you. Cao De's talent is unique, much better than his daughter. Of course, what his daughter likes is all about him, not because he is so genius. We all fall in love at first sight. What a Soul Emperor! Shui Binger's words made Vice President Yu feel that there would be no falsehood, but it shocked her. Cao De, how old are you? Cao De looks similar to his daughter, but perhaps older than his daughter. If he is over 25 years old, he will be considered normal as a Soul Emperor. If you are as old as your daughter, you will become the Soul Emperor, and you will be a monster. Cao De was so honest and said truthfully, I am more than 2 years younger than Binger. Shui Binger reached out to put his arm around Cao De's arm, Mom, we are not much older. Shui Yu'er smiled and said, Auntie, are you very surprised? Surprised, so surprised. Isn't it said that Cao De has reached the Soul Emperor at the age of 15 or 16? How is that possible? Vice President Yu found it unbelievable. She looked at the teachers and students watching the fun around her and felt that this was not a place to talk. Cao De, go to my aunt's place to sit. Xiao De agreed readily. Chapter 75 The honest man Xiao De is fooling others again. Vice President Yu has his own independent house in Renxue College, which is much more grand than Liu Erlong's. Sit as you like, don't be restrained. Binger, go pour tea, Yuer, go wash some fruit. Vice President Yu greeted him. Shui Binger went to pour tea, Shui Yuer went to wash fruits, and Xiao De and Vice President Yu sat opposite each other in the living room. Vice President Yu looked at Xiao De and asked, Xiao De, if you don't mind, I'll call you Xiao Xiao, right? Xiao De, don't mind. Vice President Yu smiled and said, Xiao Xiao, where is the family? Who else is there in the family? Parents' essential skills have been activated. The honest man Xiao De did not hide anything. Auntie, there was an accident at home when I was a child, and my parents and relatives were gone. Later, I met Dean Liu Erlong of Lamba Academy, and since then I have been studying and practicing at Lamba Academy. Lamba Academy, Liu Erlong and Vice President Yu knew about this person. He heard that he was a very irritable woman and had not handled his relationship with other colleges well, so other colleges did not have a good impression of Lamba Academy, and they had included Tiandu College. Director Liu Erlong, I have seen her before. She is a very unique woman. Vice President Yu said, I didn't expect such a change in your family. But now it's over. If you want to live a strong life, your future will definitely be better. In the view of Vice President Yu, Xiao De, who became an orphan, is now Liu Erlong, his parents, and also represents Xiao De's family background. Although Vice President Yu does not know Liu Erlong's background, the background of being able to open an officially recognized Advanced Soul Master Academy in Tiandu City will definitely not be too simple. With Liu Erlong as Xiao De's background, his family background is comparable to Shui Binger's family. The family is fine, and what Vice President Yu cares about the most now is Xiao De's soul power realm. Although her daughter's words made her believe her, she still wanted to see them with her own eyes. Xiao Xiao, can auntie see your soul ring? If it is inconvenient, then forget it. Can you forget it? If you don't show it, you will definitely be unhappy. Anyway, the soul ring has been exposed long ago, so I am not afraid of being seen. Xiao De nodded, there is nothing you can't see. At this time, Shui Yuer came to the living room with the washed fruit. I want to see it too. I have never seen my brother-in-law's soul ring yet. Vice President Yu gave Shui Yuer a blank look and said to himself, you have never seen Xiao De's soul ring, how can you be sure that he is the soul emperor? Also, why did a brother-in-law call him so nicely and get ecstasy? Xiao De smiled and said, Yuer, you didn't want to see my soul ring. If you want to see it, I will definitely show it to you. Shui Yuer blinked, have I not asked for it? She forgot that it only took 2 or 3 days to know Xiao De, but she seemed to have known each other for a long time. I have only known each other for 2 or 3 days, and it is normal not to ask for a request to see Xiao De's soul ring. After all, I have only known each other for a while and I feel that the time is not ripe and it is difficult to speak. But I have been familiar with Xiao De these 2 days and have the illusion that I have known each other for a long time, so I feel that I should have known Xiao De's soul ring situation long ago. Shui Binger came out with a few cups of tea. Yuer, you have only known Xiao De for 2 or 3 days, why are you embarrassed to ask for a soul ring? He handed the teacup to the 3 of them, looked at Xiao De, and said, I don't have the nerve to bring it up. However, Xiao De showed me 3 black soul rings before, so he must be the soul emperor. 3 black 10,000-year soul rings. According to common sense, this is at least the soul saint rather than the soul emperor. Vice President Yu looked at Xiao De, his eyes full of surprise, why are the 3 10,000-year soul rings just soul emperors? Shouldn't they be the soul saint? Shui Binger explained, Xiao De's 4th soul ring is the 10,000-year soul ring. Shui Yuer was surprised, can the 4th soul ring absorb the 10,000-year soul ring? Impossible. Vice President Yu also felt it was impossible. Cao De said sincerely, my soul ring is quite special. Not only is the fourth soul ring the 10,000-year soul ring, you will know immediately. Not just the fourth soul ring special? Are there other special soul rings? The three girls looked at Cao De curiously. Cao De released the soul ring. 6 soul rings, black, red, red, black, black, purple. The three girls were stunned and unbelievable. How could anyone have such a soul ring? The first soul ring is the black 10,000-year soul ring. There is actually a red 100,000-year soul ring. Shui Yuer swallowed, then, that red soul ring is the soul ring of a 100,000-year-old soul beast, right? Brother-in-law, how did you do it? Are you a monster? Vice President Yu came to his senses and stared at Cao De's 6 soul rings. Cao De Shui Binger didn't know what to say for a moment. Cao De explained, my martial soul and physique are very special. My soul ring is not obtained by hunting soul beasts, but condensed by myself. Moreover, the age of the soul ring will continue to grow. This is my biggest secret, you must keep it for me. You actually told such an amazing secret. Touched? The three girls must be moved. Worried? They were worried, too. Shui Binger was worried, Cao De, you shouldn't let us know. If it spreads, there will definitely be someone who will be unfavorable to you. Some people must want to study Cao De and see why he has such a soul ring and why he can condense the soul ring. Greed is enough to make many people take risks. Cao De said to Shui Binger, it's okay. You are the person I love, your family is my family. You should know this secret. Don't worry about my safety. My soul skills are enough to protect me and protect you. Shui Binger was moved, Cao De, thank you for your trust. We will keep it a secret for you and will never do anything that hurts you. Shui Yuer looked at Cao De with big eyes, brother-in-law, my monster brother-in-law, you are so amazing. I feel like I am dreaming, you are the god in my heart. Not a monster or a god, how can you do this like Cao De? At this moment, Shui Yuer was extremely awe of Cao De, just like a god. Binger, Yuer, you can't tell anyone about this. Vice President Yu reminded, Cao De, so are you. Don't reveal your soul ring easily in the future, don't tell others your secrets, otherwise you will be killed. This world is not as simple as you think, and there are struggles everywhere. Shui Binger, Shui Yuer's sister nodded solemnly. Cao De said, it's too late. My soul ring has been exposed. I went to Soto City to practice before and was exposed in the Great Soul Fighting Arena. Later, I was targeted by the Spirit Hall. Zhu Douluo wanted to capture me in the Spirit Hall, but I got rid of it. What? Already targeted by the Spirit Hall? The three girls looked worried. Cao De comforted, don't worry. I have the ability to protect myself, and even Zhu Douluo can't catch me. The soul skills my Space Martial Soul possesses are very special. No one can restrict me. I can use space movement to get rid of any pursuit. In order to reassure them, Cao De specially used the space jumping soul skill to take them to move together. Only then did they feel relieved because Cao De's ability is very strong and there is no way to limit it.